go up. We all go up. We all go up.
This stream contains fast flashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy or other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
Yo, what's up? What's up? Happy Friday, people.
Today,
Yeah, SMG today,
teams
chat.
Exit the competition and won.
And dude, we
Almost
also
straight
have
through to
G2
that
versus
grand
Shopify.
Finals. Hello everyone and
Oh,
welcome
man.
to day 4 of
Oh,
Game
and
Kings Championship
BBL team like, oh
2023,
my,
coming
it's
to
a
you live
stacked
from
day.
the Arena CBLOL in Sao Paulo, Brazil. I'm your host Yingsu and I am joined once again on the desk here by Sapphire and Baby Bay. Like I said, 2 more teams are going.
Chat, I acquired my colored Tic Tacs.
Yeah, the matches today are sick too, and it's stacked now. The competition now is stacked. We had some people eliminated already, but I'm so excited for these matches today.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been like the talk of the week. This is such an exciting
I
moment.
learned they don't
There's
have
so
red
many
ones,
epic
and they don't really
plays
have
from
blue
these
ones.
players. People are popping
So I've
off.
got
I
orange
cannot
and
wait to
green.
see who is going to get into that grand finals today.
Yeah, especially if G2 do it, you know, the back-to-back.
That's kind of close.
Trick
Trickmaster, thank you for the 4-month
Let's talk
prime.
about what happened yesterday because sadly we did have to send
Yo, what's up,
teams home. And
Doc
that all started,
emoji?
with Team Liquid versus EG and Sapphire. Potter, we gotta listen to her. She knows what she's talking
She
about.
knew a thing, you know. She works with EG, so maybe she knew a thing.
All right,
Yeah,
chat. It's an
predicting
order
them to go
breakfast type of
0-2.
morning right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it wasn't EG's
What
day.
should I
but
get?
I think, especially the Brazilian crowd here, loved to see Team Liquid finally win that match. They had a dominant performance to keep their run in the lower bracket alive.
Yeah, and EDG, it was close. They nearly could have taken that to a map 3.
Yeah, both teams that got eliminated honestly played way better yesterday than they did the first day.
Sushi?
They honestly
You would
didn't
order
get a chance to
sushi
even
for
play the game the first day
breakfast?
they played, and I was really impressed with how
Nah.
they were able to bounce back.
Nah,
Really
you
get a win.
weird for that one.
It's something to look forward to for next year for these teams.
Yeah, it is indeed. And then the last game, I have no words.
I would-
I would just like to
Nah.
issue an apology that I didn't realize Shopify's game. I wasn't familiar with your game. I'm sorry.
Nah.
But Baby Bay, it actually does feel like nobody can take this team down right now.
Yeah, and if this is similar.
Hooch, what is
scoreline
this
as
stuff I'm
they
hearing
did
about
with
you and
today,
Ona
like, they
Pixel?
are-
I have no
like, who's
fucking
gonna
idea
beat
what you're
them?
talking about.
Who can
Who's
actually
Ona
beat this
Pixel?
team if
Who
they
can
roll
get more than
G2?
4 rounds?
Yeah, who can get more than 4
Yeah.
rounds in a map against
Yeah.
them? And that's so like weird to say
What are
because
you
that does
talking
not
about?
happen in tournaments of this scale.
It
This is the
does feel,
first I'm
though,
hearing
like
of anything.
It is going to be any team. G2, I think, hopefully will
Has
give
to
them a bit of a run today, though Shopify's looking pretty damn good.
That's the thing though, if G2 don't give him a run, I'm just gonna, I don't know how to even feel, you know, Shopify
Yeah.
being this good, it is absolutely crazy. We
CS
love
Go
to see it.
streamer?
But before we get into today's matches, let's do something fun. I'm in the mood to
Oh,
win
no.
something. Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I don't see anything, man.
Yeah, why not? I'm in the mood to win. We
I
are
don't
gonna
see
play a
anything.
game Of Lost in Translation. We picked up some Portuguese here. I don't know about you guys. You know, I've been dropping the obligada.
It's
every
pronounced
now and then.
Oni Pixel.
And we're gonna show
Oh,
you guys
my
some
bad.
voice lines from
Well,
some of the agents here. in
I
the
don't know
game.
them, and I don't
In
have anything
Portuguese,
planned
of
with them.
course. And the 3 of us, we have to guess what the voice line is in English.
Okay.
You guys ready? All right, let's
So,
start with a
it'd be
Bruni with a
news to
Snivy.
me.
Roll the clip.
He tried Valorant on stream today, but I don't know what happened. Oh, is he pretty popular?
Ooh. The thing is, you speak Spanish. Your Spanish is not bad.
I'm gonna go see.
Oh,
I'm
shit,
gonna go
yeah.
see here.
This guy's a
Actually, no,
big
this is
streamer.
hard.
What the heck?
Okay.
Yeah, okay, he said the word Toto, which is like
Well, if he
you
wants
all.
to collab, I'm down to
So
get him
we're
some
going for
epic
ARC. I
victory
did not-
royales.
I assume home is similar to Spanish with Casa.
But I don't
didn't
know him
hear that,
at
so
all.
I'm also going C.
Oh my God, she's got the.
You got a stride.
Yeah.
Okay, just for the sake of I'll go A. Let's see if any of us got it right. It's gonna be B now, isn't it?
I hope it's not.
I hope it's not as well. But I feel like after Heather's arena,
What is that banana?
I'll take that.
Good
I'll
job.
take it.
Good job.
Okay.
Well done. Yeah.
I was finally right.
I feel like we're gonna have to let her. We're gonna have to let her go last because she's actually got the good strats, and I don't want to cheat. I don't want to cheat.
Facts.
Let's move on to the next one, and this is gonna be a neon. Yeah, roll the clip. Listen carefully.
Mexe comigo não.
Can we do one more? One more time?
I literally just left his stream on TikTok to come here, and I'm hurting about him.
Mexe comigo.
You're on thin ice as far as I'm concerned with that
Ooh,
message,
I'm
sir.
gonna go A. I'm gonna go A here.
It seems short, right?
Yeah.
You just checked a lot of red flags
Given that
in
Heather
my
will
head.
definitely know the answer because she's got the strat down. I'm also gonna.
You better
go
tread
A.
carefully.
Yeah. Sounds about right. What do you think, Safa?
My strat is just listening, and I think the first sentence sound like a question. Like she question, answer. So I'm going with A.
Oh,
I just listen to the tone.
You're deviating far from my target demographic.
I'm hoping it's actually A now because I'm behind.
Dude,
right now.
we
Yeah.
are.
And I watched a video from Kurskazat last night that validated my worldview
We're like, we're
Well,
sick.
about the internet.
Heather is sick of this.
They
You
said
and I
the
both
healthiest
said
way to
same
experience
thing.
the internet
I don't know
is
what we're doing.
You might be right.
She's
You
got
to
it
join a
down.
community
So
that
you guys are joined first still. I think this could be the tiebreaker.
Okay.
specifically
I'm gonna make a rule
caters to
that
your type of
you guys
people.
can't pick the same one, and I'll let you buzz.
Oh.
I'll let you buzz to go first.
Okay,
all right?
okay,
We'll
okay,
do a boop.
okay.
All right, let's roll.
Yeah,
this.
so because they said something that validates what I'm doing, they're like, get off social media.
Oh, that was you, baby.
Oh, I
you
bet.
first. You and A.
He
Okay.
said selfie.
Bet.
Heather, you
If
can't
they
go
said
A.
something that
Oh,
invalidated my
you can't go A.
worldview, though,
What if I'm
I'd be
wrong? If I'm
mad.
wrong?
And I'd write a long,
I thought he said
strongly
selfie.
I'll
worded.
go with C because the first part was a question.
Oh my gosh, should I get
Okay.
French
I'm gonna go with B,
toast,
just,
chat?
just to shake it up. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. Yes, Trey. Oh, and he's the winner.
Oh my God, I
Swedish
finally won.
pancakes?
I needed redemption after that terrible
Unfair
guessing
rules.
game.
It's
Where I
like-
didn't even know what the capital of Brazil was. That was bad.
Ooh.
It's
That
like
was bad.
2020 all over again for you.
Oh,
Feels good, right? It feels
wow.
good.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. I do feel good.
Oh, I don't know. I can't do you like that. Congratulations, Dre. Now
Let's
we've got 2 more days left of the show.
I'm getting
so
the French
maybe,
toast.
Safa,
Maybe,
you can come
yeah.
back into the. You can
I
come
hope
back.
so.
With
But for now,
bacon
let's take a look
and
at our
scrambled
current,
eggs.
bracket because,
Oh.
like I said, 2 more teams. They will be eliminated today. You know, yesterday we spoke about how premature it would be for a team like TL to go
Premature
out,
is
first.
such a
But we're
like
getting to a point now,
European
Heather,
English
when
way to
either
say
TL or BBL go out today.
premature.
It's gonna be a big shock.
Yeah, that's
There's a lot of
bit
words like that.
Unexpected in the sense of like a lot of people came in saying that BBL was a favorite, and we even teased that maybe the BBL Shopify was
Bacon
a
and
teaser of the grand
scrambler
finals, but
eggs.
obviously doesn't necessarily look like that anymore.
And
Yeah.
then they played.
Yeah.
And then they played, and Shopify did the same thing that they've been doing all year. Yeah, it's crazy. but
And
that's-
breakfast
that's
and
gonna be a
donuts from
banger matchup,
Dunks.
but you
Like,
know that the
Tell
home
me you're
crowd
from the
advantage is
East
definitely
Coast
gonna
without
play a
telling
part
me
for
you're from the
Liquid.
East Coast.
And they have the momentum. They won.
You
their
know
last
there's
game.
no Dunkin'
BBL
Donuts here in
lost in,
Seattle?
like, such a bad fashion in their last game. So the tides might be turning.
Oh, I
if
gotta
they
turn
win
off my
the
Twitch
run.
DMs, chat. Shadowblade221 is entering them.
Today, and that
Hi.
last one is going to determine who's going to make the grand finals here in South
All right, chat. You
Paulo.
have the
That
next
brings
3
us to
minutes to enter
today's
my Twitch DMs for
must-card
fun
fan
before I
poll.
close
wanna
them.
know, which team you
Don't
guys
be too
think
weird.
will be the first to make that grand final? Hey, why not both? Why not both? G2
Say hi
or
back.
Shopify
Okay.
Rebellion. Scan the QR code here to cast your vote, and we will reveal the results in just a little bit. And do not forget to tweet at us using the hashtag VCT and VCT Game Changers so we can feature you on the show. But first, I feel like I want to hear from one of my favorite players here. It is Hybe from SMG, standing by with Mika Fabs. Oh, no, not standing by. But we will hear from Kahana.
Man, this is the second guy's DM. Not interested in this guy.
It was like the previous champions, and they played really well. But also, we
Nah,
were
you're
like
too
in a
weird.
bad mental state, so we weren't really prepared for it. But we'll do better in the future.
Damn, I'm so
kind of
popular,
feel
chat.
a bit sad, but I guess it was a learning lesson for us, so it's
Too-
all good.
too
Like, we learned a lot
parasocial.
from it, so I'm grateful for that, and we're gonna work harder. Yeah, I feel the biggest takeaway
Wait,
is to
wait, the
just
DMs are all
be calm.
closing and shit. Oh,
Even when you're
King.
losing, you have to be calm. You have to do your job and just trust all of your teammates, and everything will be fine.
The Viper
Okay, how do I? Oh shit. Yeah, I did want to do that. Whispers, enable do not disturb, mark all as red. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How many of these are there?
We're everything together and we do trust each other.
All right, we made it through. We made it through.
Don't look at it as it's the last game if you lose. Like, it's not the lower bracket.
As Uber Eats driving waited.
Oh,
I gotta scroll up. I want to read it. I'm curious. Waited 20 minutes to get somebody's complex. They never responded. Had to cancel. Got about $50 IHOP order for breakfast. And that's kind of a win.
Try your best. Everything's gonna be okay. And I feel like we have
kind of a win, low-key.
SMG at their best, but unfortunately, Sapphire, their win streak, the world record-holding win streak, it did unfortunately come to an end, but it almost didn't against G2.
Who do you think will win, Shopify or G2?
I believe they were
Shopify. They're the heavy favorites.
One of the rounds, they just let it
but G2 could win.
Okay, 36-0.
It's
that's
not as cut and dry
history.
as like yesterday's matchup.
That was a crazy streak, but
Shopify
you can
90-10.
tell from the interview that she just did, they were feeling the pressure of when they did start losing. So now that they got the losing out the way,
actually, Sean Garrett is on Shopify.
Yeah, and we saw that last
As
year,
a
right?
creator.
Favorites. Like
95-5.
Like they hadn't lost the match until they got.
They get the Sean Garrett's buff.
Top team. So for them to do it a little earlier in the event, I think it's almost advantageous in a sense.
Bro, chat, I haven't been playing ranked because I've been prepping TFT.
Like it's a similar theme to
This Sean Garrett guy's gonna beat me to Radiant, and he's playing Deadlock.
I think I'm a little bit curious too how they bounce back from this mentally.
Like, come on, dude. I'm
close into defeating a team like
I'm like a
G2,
week away if I continue my trajectory.
It could be difficult, and it definitely.
But look at this guy. Oh no, I don't know his second. Anybody know his tracker? I don't want to boot up Valorant to find him. Is this him? This might actually be him. Yeah.
Right now,
bro.
Just because we lost the second match,
bro, he's outpacing me.
Doesn't mean that
he's playing Deadlock.
And now that they've realized that and they're self-aware, this is gonna be a good sign for them, and I think they're gonna. You
think we're gonna breeze today? No, every team's banning it.
I'm supporting them all the way.
Look, what is up with this? Okay, so here's my theory, chat.
Team SMG. Final.
I'm gonna need all of you to huff a large dose of conspiracy believing right now. You guys ready? Okay. Now, why would Sean Garrett's best win rate be on Deadlock? And that it's not just like one act. When Deadlock first released, he played her, and it's also his best win rate from then. So it got me thinking, it's even higher than his Reyna win rate. His Fade win rate's higher, but the sample size is low. So let's look at the Deadlock win rate. We all know Deadlock sucks, objectively. Okay? Here's the kicker. When you pick like Yoru or Omen or some shit, then you can get that one random teammate who doesn't care and they like lock Sage and they autopilot or whatever. And they throw the game. They bot frag. In fact, I had that bot fragger in my recent fine game. They picked Senti, they dropped 60 ADR. But we still won, right? But when you pick Deadlock, all four of your teammates know in their heart of hearts that you're going to be dead weight. And they need to try if they want to win at all. This is the tech. You lock Deadlock and your whole team goes, ah, shit. He already took the I don't give a fuck role. So I guess I got to give a fuck. That's my advanced triple backflip loophole theory as to why Sean Garrett is winning on Deadlock. Because nothing else makes sense. Nothing else makes sense. There's no other possible explanation.
Joe, especially on that map 3, you know, when things go the distance, these seasoned players, these veteran players that have won championships before.
Also, yeah, he was like a literal professional CSGO player, but like, let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. I'm better, chat. Look, my Valorant peak is higher. Therefore, I
Iniri
should be
there. And
better.
You know what? It is a learning experience, learning curve, and I'm sure Iniri is going to play better the second time around if they get the rematch.
I mean, this is the thing that it shows that Iniri can even be better than she already is, and you have to, you know, lose sometimes against players like Petra to learn that about yourself.
Yeah, 100%. This was definitely one of her like weakest.
Anyways,
series
maybe
that she
Riot's
had
like secretly
the whole
making
year.
Deadlock
But
aimbot or
it's-
something.
it's
So I
what a
feel like
better
we
way
need to
do it
try
on
this out.
LAN, and now you've seen what happened to you, and you can emulate that.
Play some
against other
Swift plays
teams.
later with the tier
And it's something
3s
that's really
between
good for her
series, and
because
I'm
she
gonna
was
lock
running into
Deadlock.
a wall, it seemed like getting out first blooded all the time and stuff like that. And when that happens in the moment, it's kind of hard to see what's wrong, see what's going on when something's just not working. But I'm sure they looked at the VODs and they're gonna know, okay, maybe we should approach things a little bit differently next time around.
Yeah, we love
They
her.
buff her a lot, right?
That's gonna be
She's
great.
bad.
That's gonna be great. But also from the perspective of Petra,
Chat.
she tweeted
She's
a little
bad.
bit about this and just how much
I'm gonna
she
stop you right
respects,
there
Team
because I
SMG
could
as
see
well.
what you're
She
trying
is
to
saying,
reason
"Love you
about.
girls, you're humble and great individuals."
She's
you
bad.
don't get many kind of interactions like this, you know, in a competitive environment.
No, definitely not, and not
She's
from
bad.
G2 either. You know, they always like to kind of tease their opponents and remind them what they said pre-game about how confident the other team
She's
was
bad.
and kind of shut them down. So this is a bit rare to get.
Huge.
but
How
it's-
translatable do you
it's
think
also
Val is to
still good
CS? I couldn't
SMG
tell you
to
because
get
I
that
haven't played CS.
Yeah,
But I've-
something that we pointed out
okay,
earlier
that's a
when we saw
lie.
this
I've played a
team, yeah,
little
she
bit
said
of
that they're
CS,
humble and they're great
but I haven't
individuals,
played it at
but
like
they did-
a
she
high
said they were
level.
Good, you know?
I would
So,
guess
I feel
decently,
I feel
but like
there's a little bit of, you
it
know,
also
EU
depends.
toxicity
Do
in
you
that
counter
team,
strafe
even
in
though it
Valorant?
seems like it's very, very
If the
nice.
answer is
As a
yes,
member of Team, I
then
will say that
it'll
Team SMG are
translate.
great.
Okay.
because in
I love
CS
it.
it's not like an option.
But
You
with
have to
Iniri,
counter
she
strafe.
might have, struggled
The
with that
movement in
last series, but I
Counter
think
Strike
that
is
the shining,
so
unexpected spotlight this
glidey. It
tournament
feels
stuff has been
terrible.
a
It
lace.
feels
How
really
good
fucking bad.
She has been freaking
As somebody who
fantastic.
didn't play
This
that
player's been
game
so
first.
consistent.
Like,
There's been
I
so
am
many
sure that if you
incredible
play
highlight
Counter-Strike
moments.
first,
I
it
think
feels
one of my
better,
favorite
and
things
Valorant's the one
I
that
was
feels
just
bad to
chilling
you.
watching
Like, I
this
get
game
that.
as
The
a fan,
human
and I
brain
was
is all
watching
about
Tarek's stream, listening to
disliking
everybody go
change.
wild for this player, and I know she was
But
happy
from
too.
my
She threw
perspective, I
thumbnails
just
of the videos.
can't, like,
That's such a
it
special
feels
moment for her.
so
She has some, like,
glidey.
clips
And it's
that she'll
because I
remember
don't
for a
counter strafe.
lifetime.
Because you don't have to in Valorant.
You know
It doesn't
that.
do
It's the
anything.
whole team hype. It's the perfect
I
line
just let
there.
go
That's
of the
what you
key.
want
But in
out of a player.
Counter-Strike, you
want them to be
literally
hyped on
have
that.
to
You need
tap
that
the other
person
key to
with the
stop,
energy and
or
that
else
makes
you'll
those
like
plays.
come to
And
this
steps
sliding
up.
stop, and it
We
just
thought that
feels
Iniri was
so
gonna be
bad.
the MVP of this roster.
Also, yeah, the spray patterns in CS are predictable, deterministic, and so the gunfight meta is different. Like if you go watch high-level gunfights in CS, spraying is way more frequently the correct choice, and you just need to have really good spray control.
And I've realized that through their gameplay as well. It's Team Schmeek.
They play
I mean, what else would it
CS.
be?
Also, who's I made this
You know what I mean?
aimbot in CS?
Like, they
Whoa,
run it
I
down
made wall hacks in CS. Don't get it twisted.
That's perfect.
And
It's
additionally,
exactly
that was
what
for
I'm there
fun,
the
not because
mascot
I wanted to
of
win
their
in
team.
CS.
And they play the
Steam.
exact same way that I
We can
like to
pull up
play
my
the game. It's
Steam
very aggressive.
profile.
They're in your face. Even
There's
on
my
defense, they're
one
going
vac
first
ban on
They're
record.
touching your spawn on
Oh,
attack.
and my one
It's
game
just
ban because I
insane,
was
and I love
playing
watching
Risk
this, and it's
Factions
such a
with Arco,
confident,
and apparently you weren't
tough
allowed to
playstyle
play
play
together
when
in the
it's
ranked
working.
queue.
You
Like
know,
we Q
obviously
snipe
they
each
hit a brick
other.
wall in G2, but when you look back and see, okay, maybe these are the certain
Can
boundaries
you get
where we
info
should
on my
stop
vac
being
ban?
aggressive, maybe they would have won
No.
the third map or even closed it out on the second map. Yeah,
But
it's
I'll
plays like
proudly
this,
say it was
getting
because I made
aggro,
wall hacks for
jump kicking
CS:GO.
somebody on your defense side. Like these are plays that you normally
I was
are
in
expecting
middle
the attackers
school.
to do, but they're bringing the fight to the people on attack, and it's just great to see. And they got a lot of first bloods doing this.
I mean, you're very used to like solo schmeeging. You know, you kind of invented
Yeah.
this. This is your thing.
I experienced the
Have you ever
CS to
seen
Val
a
transitions easier. I'm
five-player
not
schmeeg?
surprised by that.
The only other team I've seen
I would
that
see
can
it
play
as
this
like,
level at an international
look at
tournament
Smash
is
Bros.
the best
A melee player could probably transition to ultimate better than an ultimate player could transition to melee, because the arbitrary mechanical skill floor in melee is higher, because you need to learn all of these worthless fucking things like L canceling, fucking wave dashing, like all of these bugs that happen to turn into really fun and engaging fighting mechanics that don't exist in the later games because they're fixed. Make it very hard for a player who's played Ultimate to learn Melee because they need to learn all of this tech, while a Melee player, like, it's less tech to play Ultimate. I say it's the same. Counter-Strike has more arbitrary skill checks because of things like counter-strafing, and their air strafing is also way wonkier, and bunny hopping. Wonkier as in it's harder to do. You can't hold W while you air strafe and bunny hop in Counter-Strike. It's like really awkward. And so you have to put in more time to learn how to do it. at the same level that you could do it in Valorant.
These trips, I think we've had a lot of people
And that's just
we've never seen these
like, I'm consistent on my opinions of mechanics like that. It's the same reason I don't like Melee. I don't play it. I like watching it, but I don't like playing it. I don't like arbitrary skill checks that really don't have a place in the game.
like a unique style.
I like a game that allows you to do what you want to do as easily as possible so that you can focus more on the strategy.
Yeah, I mean, the
So,
smarter web
I'm not a fan of
Lotus calm and knowing that, the Raze
press
also has
L
ult
every
as
time
well,
you
know,
land
she's
to
one step ahead.
minimize your
And it
input
caught that
latency
Jet
on
the
your
entire
next
time.
attack.
Jet
Like,
had
why?
no idea what was going on. You saw
Let
her
me just
dash
focus
in,
on
all of a sudden she's teleporting
thinking
back to the
about my
ground. Now
next
she's stunned
attack.
because of the trip. And the cool thing about Cypher now is those new trips, they don't break unless you shoot them. So like they could just keep getting the refresh, keep getting the refresh. But to have that mindset of being like, hey, like they have these ults and we should put a trip for it, that's the next level. You know what I mean? That's another layer to the gameplay of
But I do get it. I know a lot of people who are into games like Melee and Counter-Strike, and I get it. Like, I completely respect their enjoyment of those skill checks. It's just not for me.
Could you come over here a second? Just really wanted to know, how does the team plan on dealing with the aggression?
Strat says CS is mechanically harder, Valorant strategically harder? No. Strategically harder is my biggest pet peeve. Anything that involves a human versus a human that's not a solved game is equally strategically complicated. Because at the end of the day, it's all mind games. StarCraft 2 and Valorant, like when you dumb it down, it's strategy. Like, they're both equally hard. If your definition of hard is reaching like the top rank or whatever, then they're like the same. Because at the end of the day, if it's easier to strategize in one of the games, then it's easier for everybody, but you're playing against everybody. So like, it balances out.
Because we saw that they like to play a really slow attack default. So I wonder if this is going to kind of like come to bite them in the butt.
CS has harder mechanics, and then they're both like, the strategy is always the same. I like a competitive game like that. So I would say on paper, if you wanted to call one harder, you call Counter-Strike harder. But I don't see that as a badge of honor. I know some people are like, oh, my game's harder, therefore I'm cooler. And I'm like, nah, I don't give a fuck about that. My game's more fun. Like, all I care about is fun.
Much better going into this next series.
That's what teams need sometimes, right? Just a really important win, get yourselves on the board and build.
I will
some,
like, I'd
momentum.
honestly
Speaking
agree
of
that Counter-Strike's a
momentum,
harder
we've
game.
seen KRU on 2 different occasions
It's
against
less
2 different
approachable.
opponents, winning
I
the
think those
pistol,
two
winning the
statements are
second
like
round, and then
equal.
winning the bonus, as
The
well,
game that's
which, you
harder
know,
to learn,
when you do things like that,
therefore
you're gonna
less
make,
approachable,
lives-
is
your
almost
lives
certainly
pretty easy,
Counter-Strike.
which is also a bit weird that they lost one
I-
of the rounds
I
as
don't
well,
like that
and they
about it.
nearly lost another one, but it's still a very solid win condition.
Yeah, the fact that they're winning those rounds is like, it just sets you up for greatness. It sets you up for success to win the entire map, and they just need to look at their VODs, which I'm sure they already have, and they'll be like, okay.
Hello, Sir Hoosh. Do you have genuine advice for people who are usually nervous, tense during ranked games?
What can we do? Maybe
No,
some
and if you
strats
figure
to
that out,
push
let
the
me
team,
know.
putting on more and
Because
more rounds
I'm
wins
also
and
nervous during my
close out
fucking
these
ranked
maps,
games, dude.
because they should win, you know, some of these maps that we're talking about. I will say one thing, like, I feel like they dominated that first map against EDG, but they kind of let off the gas against EDG on Ascent, and that's something that
One
worries
sec, we
me
have somebody
this year.
suggesting a
Yeah, they were
substance
getting a
which is
little too
illegal in
comfortable
many
there, and
places in
we
the
saw a lot
US,
of
which
those
means
mistakes
you're
on
not
the way
allowed to
around.
just do
All
that.
of
I'm
those
sorry,
fixable.
Milky
Actually, even saw them at
LT3.
breakfast, like,
But
literally
you need to
huddled around the
learn
laptop.
time and
Like,
place,
they're
and that
grinding
was
away,
neither the
looking at
time
those-
nor the
just
place.
those little tweaks they need to fix to finish it
Not
off.
saying I
but
disagree
also
with
they
you.
have the
I am saying
highest,
you
win rate when
cannot
it comes to thrifties out of any of the teams, coming into
suggest
this
something like
tournament.
that
And yes,
in
we
this
saw
type
some
of
those as
setting.
well, and they did
And
come
you
at
should know
crucial
better.
times, you know, times where they need to just get around on the board.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes when nothing's working for you, and you pull out the deagles and you just hit the head, it's great. And it's so annoying being on the opposition side of that. Getting ecoed is not a good feeling. You're like, wow, like how, like I had the better gun, I had all the advantages, I had the better.
Yeah, like I totally
How
understand
am
it
I
might be
just getting
legal where
caught
they
every
are
single
as
round?
well. So
and,
then,
and yeah,
but like,
rounds like that are swing
it's
rounds.
against
It
Twitch
changes the
TOS.
of the game, so it's hard playing against teams that have.
and it's also like
Yeah, and that's really what
not
Ascent
legal
did. They let
in
off the
many
gas a bit.
places.
Winning those thrifties is going to keep that momentum going, keep that energy going.
Do you think they can do that by changing the playstyle? I mean, they were saying we're going to go 3 times more aggressive than SMG.
Yeah, it's,
YouTube chat got hit
it's
with
an
the exclamation mark
interesting
drops
change
people.
at
Why
this
are you
point,
reading
but do you
YouTube
wanna
chat?
find something to
Why is
counter
anybody
SMG
typing in
like we
YouTube
saw
chat?
yesterday
I put a
against
PSA
G2?
in the
Like, they were
guidelines. Like you have to
aggressive,
accept the
especially
guidelines to chat on YouTube.
and looking for
And the
those
first
flanks, I think
guideline
they
is
wanna kinda
I
hit 'em
won't
head
read
on.
this.
Yeah, sometimes
Nobody
you
will
gotta fight
see
fire
this.
with fire, and I'm not
Go
gonna
to
lie.
Discord.
When you are running it down, doing the Schmeek playstyle, and all of a sudden you're
And then
getting
they're
ran
just out
at,
here
it's
chatting on the
like,
YouTube
wait.
stream anyways.
What's going on here? Like, I'm getting shot back right now, and I'm not just in their spawn in the first 2
There's a
seconds.
ratio on how much strategies
I think
versus
it's a
mechanics
very
impacts winning.
viable strategy.
Agreed.
It could work.
Agreed.
I'm just worried about their attack sides. I think that KRU's success has been playing these slow defaults, punishing the enemy team, and then grouping up and hitting sites.
The first
together,
mistake
playing
was
good
thinking
for the
people
close
read.
one.
True.
So I'm
People
kinda
don't
worried
read.
about the attack, but we'll see you in the game.
I feel like this game is made for you. If we're gonna have 10,
Yeah.
10 people.
YouTube
tweeting
chat
at the
doesn't
same
exist.
time.
It can't hurt you.
Surprised, but honestly.
I can't turn it off by
but of
default
course,
on
this is gonna be
streams.
our first match of the day. We do have a
Take it
match
up
a
with
bit later
YouTube.
on that would
It's
determine
not a
who
setting.
goes, into the grand final. So it's time
Although
to
I can go
reveal the
manually in
results
and
of
disable
the
it
master
on a stream by
card
stream
fan
basis.
poll, and,
Should we just
what a
like say
surprise.
fuck
You guys
But-
voted
fuck
for
you to
Shopify.
YouTube chat
A lot
today in
closer than I thought it
particular
would be, I'm not gonna
for
lie.
fun?
Honestly, yeah, I think
Really
what we've
stick it to
seen
the
so
man.
far, like Shopify again has dropped max 4 rounds, whereas G2
Content,
series
live,
by that point, I'm surprised. It's
edits.
How are you
Is it
guys
a
feeling? What are you
setting?
predicting?
I'm predicting like a 90%
How do you even do this, man? YouTube is goofy.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
99.9.
Customization,
I
live
hate-
chat.
Not hate, but I said the other day,
Safe.
like, how do you ever doubt G2, Mimi,
Oh,
and Petra
bet.
at this point? Shopify is just looking way too
All right, YouTube
good
chatters,
to doubt
you want to
them
chat? Join the
to
Discord.
win this or not lose this match.
Yeah, well, that's going to be a very, very important game to win. But do you know what? There's an even more
Because it
important game right now,
kind of
which
spooks me that
is,
you could
of
be
course,
chatting
the
about my
VCT Game
content in a
Changers
box
of
that I don't even
Bingo.
see.
You've won something already today, Jay, so you're on a
Well,
high.
they got bingo.
We're going to basically
Nah,
try and
Breeze
pick a
pick
row
not
out of this
happening,
bingo
though.
card and try and get bingo. And if any of these happen today, we're going to keep you guys updated. Play along with us as
No,
well
dude,
and see who can
this is the
win
greater than
Battle
sign.
Game Changers Championship
Greater than
bingo.
1 second
I'll start,
diffuse.
you know, I will pick a row. We can do columns and rows. Heather's
Bro,
gonna,
they
map
wrote
out
it
so you guys
wrong.
can
If
follow,
they
up
meant
as
less
well.
than
I'm
1
probably gonna avoid,
second.
the row that has any ISO stuff.
Dude.
Because I
Or
honestly,
Breeze.
How did they
I
get
think
that
that's gonna be
wrong?
kinda troll for today. So,
Riot.
That said, I will go for the second row.
Greater than
Pop
20
up.
seconds
I mean, we've
round?
got SMG playing 3+ Duelist cards. We've seen it before. Hey, we might see it again. We've got KRU playing highest Thrifty win rate, highest tournament. Thrifty, I think I've got that. Tech pause. You know, it is what it is.
Right.
Water
Enough
spill.
said.
Yeah, and pop up.
Who made this bingo card?
Pop up could be like
Absolutely.
like a cheeky little clutch. So
Yep.
yeah, I will go for that one. What about you, Dre?
That's fair. I'm gonna go for 30 kills because Floor is playing again today, and Floor has been.
Dude, can we have
dominant.
predictions?
But
Yes,
I think
thanks for
she'll actually be
reminding
able to get
me.
30 kills now because I think G2 will win
Raffles
a
and
little bit more
predictions.
rounds, so
Mod
there's
start
more room to get more kills.
prediction.
Water
It
spill
is
is gonna
KRU
happen
versus
when,
SMG
when
map
gets team out.
1.
Whoa!
Go Raffles and predictions
The
channel
diffuse,
on the
I think it's- I
Discord.
think it's wrong on here, but I do think there will be a diffuse within a second.
Watch
and,
every diffuse
Shorty
be
kill
under a
for
second.
sure.
The
I
Riot
think we'll
intern
see
humbles
tons of
hoot.
shorty kills, especially on the operas, the jet roll, you know, blah blah blah. Jet knives ace could go hand in hand with the water spill and Floor
So Floor's
dropping
gonna do
bombs.
3 of them.
The last round for the 2-0.
Man, what is?
It might all happen at once. Nah,
Wow.
that's definitely a hot take, but I think
Some of these are so gimmies, but I guess that makes
Kayla
sense. You need
almost
some
had an
gimmies.
ace, you know,
Shorty
yesterday,
kill is a
so she
gimme.
got a 4K. Maybe she wants to
Reverse
get the
sweep
five
is like an
kills.
anti-gimme. That's almost never happening.
Shopify, they've been breaking
Tech
records
pause is a
lately.
gimme.
The triple is
That-
coming.
the
to
triple
ISO
is
pause
crazy.
pick is like an anti-gimme.
Heather, you got
Thrifty is a
a few more
gimme.
rows left.
Yeah, no, I think I have my answer here. So we're gonna go with the bottom row.
And some of these are
5+
realistic
clutches.
bingo things. Like map 3 is a good one.
Got that covered. We've seen some 1v
Sage pick?
clutches, that will happen.
As far as I'm aware, Icebox is not in rotation
Second,
right now.
Jet Knives Ace Fluorescent has that for me.
think we're in
Walkouts
trouble.
Happen all the time. The Euro pick is my long shot here. But I believe in maybe SMG. I believe in you know.
Yeah, we might see a Yoru pick. I can see that.
Unbind, maybe she'll surprise. So I'm gonna do we'll do an S for Sapphire here.
I love how Floor is just carrying us. We're just sitting here waiting like, Floor, please, 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 please,
Yeah.
please, please. Yeah, I mean.
Did you
it's
watch
not out of
Red
the
Bull
realm, I
show
feel like.
match?
If there's anybody
No.
that's gonna help us out is here. Of course, you guys we're gonna bring this up.
What does
every
Jet
time
Knives
that we
Ace mean?
manage to get
Yeah, it
one,
means they pull
and,
knives
I
and they
don't
kill
think
all
we need
5,
all 5
which
for
is
a
pretty
bingo.
crazy to
Yeah?
put on a
We
bingo
gotta do
card,
the whole
but
row. We gotta do the
Floor
whole
is
row,
playing today.
which could be possible. I
So,
don't see why not. I don't see
possible.
why not. But let's quickly bring back to this.
Hi friends, I have a question. I'm gold 1, still not
SMG
winning
game.
gunfights
Like I said, the
consistently
stakes,
as a
to remind
duelist.
you guys, it's elimination. If
Bro,
you lose today,
nobody
they are
wins gunfights
completely,
consistently.
Out. Do you think
That would be
either
called
side could
aimbot.
be an upset, or is it more evenly matched in this elimination match?
I think I'm leaning towards SMG just because they're sticking to their own game plan. They're working on their mistakes. They're going to keep it calm in the series.
But I'm bad, Mr. Banana. Yeah, I got that from the
Basically
gold
saying they're gonna
part.
change their play style. Now, that could just
I
be
don't
mind
think that's
games. They might not
related
be doing
to
it, you know what I mean? But I'm still
the
leaning towards
duelist
SMG.
part.
I think that they looked so good against G2, who honestly has been looking like the second best team in the entire tournament.
Yeah, I would have to agree with that. I think SMG has a
Yo,
a
Lily,
slight
you with the
edge
7
here.
month
We've
Twitch
seen
tier
a little more
3.
firepower out of those team, and for them to be able to challenge the reigning world champion.
The problem with
I think they're looking
any
good, whereas
skill-based
Crew, again,
matchmaking is the
they
moment you
were-
get good
they're
enough to
very happy,
win all your
obviously, with their
gunfights
first
in whatever rank you're in,
international match, and I hope they
you're
don't
just gonna
feel
rank up and then
satisfied
welcome
yet,
to
but
people who
SMG
can
has
fight
been-
better.
Yeah, I mean, the lower bracket run is going to be tough.
Yeah, you should
no
main
matter
who you
what
want to
as
main.
well.
Like whoever
This
you
is
think is cool.
gonna be the end for,
'Cause trust
the
me, you can
journey
learn
for one
them.
of our
It's
teams,
not
but
a-
not for another.
There's no hecking
And, what's
inherent
left
genetic
to
thing
say but to find out what's gonna happen, because
thing
only
that's
6
holding you
teams
back from
remain
learning a
in
certain role or
this
whatever.
competition.
If you want to be a
After today,
high elo jet
after the
player,
2
you
elimination
can,
matches,
for
we're
sure.
down to just 4. So without further ado, day 4 of the game.
That's why skill-based
Changes
matchmaking casual games cringe AF.
2023
Exactly,
starts
dude.
Right now.
Like when I get really heckin' good at Rocket League, I want to queue up for a casual match and just shit on bronze players because that's fun for both of us. Like what the hell? Also, why does unrated Valorant have skill-based matchmaking? I just want to face the average Valorant player in gold and silver and just kill them. Why are they matching me with other immortals? It's not fun for me personally.
delivers a G2 takedown SMG. They need to know how to learn from their losses.
The biggest takeaway is to just be calm even when you're losing and just trust all of your teammates and everything will be fine.
You just voice Smurf mentality? Yeah, I know. Dude, you know what I hate? I hate people who will pretend like people Smurf because they're like insecure about their rank or whatever. Like you just make shit up to insult the Smurf player because you don't like them. Bro, they Smurf because it's fun for them to shit on lower rated players.
Everything together. Crew, I hope you guys play your best so that you give us a good match.
Porque sé de lo que está hecho mi equipo, sé que tiene mucho más para demostrar y cada una quiere luchar por eso.
Like there's no reason to make up the reason why to like attack their character. You can't be like, oh, you're Smurfing because you can't rank up on your main. Like, bro, why are you... I don't know. It like weakens your own argument.
Eu tô muito confiante, tô muito feliz. Eu acho que a gente tá conseguindo mostrar pouco a pouco pro que a gente
It's perfect because they don't care about the experience of the other team. They just care about their own experience. And that alone is unacceptable. Whatever.
Eu não acho que a gente tem dificuldade contra o time do NA ou da Europa. Elas têm muita mira, mas a gente tem mais.
Anyways, if you want to Smurf chat, but you don't want to Smurf, I have the tech for you. Step 1, become a minimum high immortal level player. Step 2, queue Swift plays with your fucking with gold players. Holy shit, chat. You will own. Just play Swiftplay. But first you gotta get to like higher immortal, low radiant. And then you just play Swiftplay 5 stacks. Oh my god, look at me go. Dude, I'm so good at Swiftplay. Is that 260 ADR over 20 games? Yup. 3.0 KD over 20 games? Yup. Damn. Throw some TDM in there for fun. Is that a 15 and 0? Yup.
SMG has a higher seed, so starts choosing if wants to be team A or team
Damn, man.
We pick team A.
Team A, okay. Crew, team B, SMG, team
But
A.
first you just gotta get to like high
SMG
immortal.
We will ban Breeze.
Breeze banned.
Only 19 and 1. Bro, I DC.
Haven.
Like it was literally a DC game. No, it wasn't me actually. One of our teammates DC'd. I remember. It was 4v5.
Lotus for crew.
And we almost won. Like, let me show you the game I lost, okay? In Swiftplay, because it wasn't my fault.
Bind, side on bind for SMG.
Look, I dropped 20.
Defense,
Look at this game I lost. I had 400 ADR.
Ascent, sunset, or split.
Like, come on. We had an AFK.
Ban Sunset.
I dropped 20.
Okay.
700 ACS. We almost won. Cope. Dude, 20 kills in a Swiftplay is insane, man. It's 8 rounds.
Ben, Ascent, or Split?
Come on.
Ben, Split. Okay, so we have...
I blame Austin for this one. Austin underperformed.
Defense.
Ascent, defense. That's it. Good luck, have fun.
Drop the VOD. You think I don't have it? You think I don't have the VOD? You think I don't have the VOD? Map was it? Here it is. Here's the VOD. Here it is. You can go watch it. Look at this. Look at this round. Look at this. Come on. I put them in a fucking 3v1. Anyways, you can go watch the VOD. I got the VOD.
Teams have had their ups and downs this entire year, and they do not want their journeys to end here. They've overcome a lot of challenges already in this tournament, but this is elimination. We're talking about only one could survive. Sapphire, KRU, they've avoided elimination already. They have been here, they have been resilient, but for Team SMG, they just lost, so they got to dig a little bit deeper.
Is that 5+ plushies?
Deeper,
Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 5.
So they still kept it really close. They've got to at least feeling good about themselves to know that they have it.
You got this match, Huge? SMG.
One thing I gotta ask off the bat, baby, they picked Lotus.
I'd say the only way SMG is losing this is if their mental is fried from taking their first ever series loss. But I don't think it is.
That leaves question marks for KRU. What comp are they gonna play? Because even without the 4 duelist comp, SMG has played a double duelist comp with Arena on that map before. They've played a standard comp with a Fade before, like double controller. So what are they gonna bring out? And it's my understanding that KRU just plays a standard comp on this map.
Yeah, at the very least, it forces KRU to have to prepare for all these extra scenarios. They're probably not gonna do the 4 duelists again, but if
Messy watching this game for sure.
Plan for all of these
You think?
scenarios, and we do know, as you said, SMG mixes it up a lot on this map.
Honestly, I can't believe you guys are saying that because I want the 4 duelists.
I mean, I want it,
honestly,
yeah.
not just for my bingo, I promise. It's not just for that. But they've managed to win it on the 4 duelists, and I like the point that you made.
Oh, bro, her mouse pad is so tilted.
And you're looking at that, even if you don't believe
you can't do that.
You gotta still think about the possibility. You gotta
No. It's an artisan. No.
We did see what happens when you don't.
Okay, the hardware nerd in me is about to come out. I don't know which artisan that was, but a lot of the artisan mouse pads have a special grain that make it easier to move the mouse horizontally and a bit harder to move it vertically, because that's like very advantageous in tactical FPS. You want to move left and right.
First match of the LAN, and you have to play against a 4 duelist comp, and they're just
So I really hope she's not using one of those.
Watch, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I would like to see a double duelist out of them. I think they thrive off of.
Is that all artisans? No.
Characters, and they have the individual skill to just bully teams.
And then, as we saw in the second map, for KRU to pick Bind, that's also kind of a bold choice, knowing that SMG kind of.
I apologize to like the 7 hardware copers in chat who are going to go research that and waste their money, by the way, because it doesn't matter. Don't buy one.
KRU will be starting on the attacking side of every single map.
I am absolutely educated on the topic. If you could see my closet, chat. Oh my goodness.
Approach coming from SMG with the Fade here, and on the other side of KRU,
I have every mouse pad.
And both these comps are good.
All of them. Glass pads, avoid like the plague. Fast mouse pads are not for tactical shooters. If you currently play on a glass pad or with glass skates,
And then
I
from the
would
sky, just consistently
highly
top
recommend you
flashing
change that
Yeah,
as soon
and
as possible.
Kalita said, like, they're going to be pretty aggressive. So
Don't
you
do
can
that.
See a lot of that with that Sky Rays combo.
Well, no 4 duelists this time, but we're
They're
gonna
too
run it
fast
back
for
with your
tactical
casters,
FPS.
though. Let's get
Nobody
things
does that.
started and send it over to Doug.
They just Zowie
and
GSR? I
Athena.
do.
What
That's
do you
like
make of this?
Zowie GSR is the mouse pad I suggest
I'm really freaking
because
excited.
it's like
yeah, we don't have the quadruple duelist comp, but I think going
it's
back
quite
to
cheap. Yeah,
what's
25
more
bucks
standard with
is
elimination on the
big
line is
and
anything
it's
you can
slow.
possibly ask for.
Yeah, I mean, when I see this comp,
That shit.
dang, I really wanted that duelist comp. But yeah,
I
mean,
have
something
3
really
of those in my
interesting.
closet
They don't have any flashes on the SMG side. They
Yeah,
do have
sure.
a
In case of
paranoia,
emergency, I've
on
got
moments.
backup ones.
Entering for an area is going to be really interesting. There's going to have to be a lot more util to be able to clear that site. And
Yeah, don't
get
waste your money
that
on a mouse
space
pad.
open for her.
That's
But
like the
again,
best teching
SMG versus crew. We're on that
tech
SMG
FPS mouse
train
pad right there.
this week so far.
It's
Kai
20
is
bucks.
already pushing off of her
Oh my
turret. She's
goodness.
gonna find 3 kills. I mean, that was snappy. That was decisive. And yeah, Shirazi was there.
Is super long term? Isn't glass better though? Nope.
Who had the pistol?
If you're talking theoretically, a human with perfect aim, yup. But believe it or not, even the best aimers in the world in tech FPS
Either way.
can't utilize a glass mouse pad.
It's interesting too.
They're worse with them. So why would the theoretical optimal matter at that point?
Right off the door, you had Shirazi who's peeking above it, and then Kaibi went
They're
a little bit
terrible.
wider, back
That's
behind
like
it.
saying, isn't theoretically the highest sense the best because you have to move your mouse the least and it's faster? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean SMG are
But we don't live in that world, man.
They're
We're
setting up
dumb
crossfires,
humans.
setting up
We're
trap
inaccurate
plays.
as fuck.
They're dodging that sky flash and ready to peek off of each other. This is the kind of team play that SMG has been showing us all tournament long, and I think crew
From the
needs to
moment I
really
understood the
warm up and get
weakness of
used
my
to this.
flesh,
I don't
it
think we're not gonna
disgusted me.
More of that. We're gonna see so much of that coming out from SMG.
Exactly,
It's the same look,
dude.
The turret, the one way, but there's more gun behind it.
Goodness.
And it seems like it's going to be a bit of the same result. They're pushing aggressively towards C. They're pushing aggressively on A main as well. This is very decisive. And the thing is, SMG are doing such a good job of funneling and fighting on the extremities, knowing that there's the only other place you can really go is B, and that's where the Killjoy setup is.
Yeah, such a good extremities push. I mean, they knew that they were on those pistol fives.
Damn, the 5-man flag.
So come back to this B main retake. They're
You still call it
aware
the
that these
5-man
players
flag, or you
have
call it the
taken space because they've cleared
5-woman
everything
flag?
from that B main entrance.
I think
And now
linguistically it's just the
Shirazi's getting
5-man
her
flank,
third
but it's kind of
kill.
lame that that's how
Basic maneuver,
language
but
developed.
Shirazi actually spamming through the smoke for the fourth.
I
What
love
a
my
great
glass pad.
round
Yeah, they're fun as
overall.
hell.
SMG
I have
is
2 of
showing
them.
that they're
Look,
gonna
gimme.
set the
Gimme,
pace
gimme,
for this
gimme.
game already.
I have a
They're
glass
like, we are
pad.
not
In
scared.
fact,
We're
I
gonna keep
love
fighting
using
and
it.
doing these trap
When you
plays,
remember
and
my
hopefully you
Fortnite
guys
stream,
run into them.
the
Well,
moment I was
honestly,
playing Fortnite,
we
I
almost
whipped
have to
that
go
shit
back a
out.
little bit further because you and I were
Whenever I
talking
play
about it prior
Apex,
to
I whip it
the
out. It's
show
a
coming
really
to us.
fun pad
It
to
felt like
use.
SMG won, like, during the
If
beat
you
of
care
war,
at
right?
all
It's
about
very
winning in
clear to me,
Valorant,
given how the map's played out,
put
that
that
they
thing
wanna do
away
this very aggressively. They're gonna
because
do
you're
this with confidence.
throwing
We've
your
seen that
RR
the
away.
first couple rounds as well.
Yeah,
A lot of
Team
it.
A is definitely a Giga Chad move, and I think SMG
You know
showed
that I'm not the type to
and
like
I think
say
they
like
got
all
the
of
size
this
that they all
matters
wanted,
if it
and
doesn't
now
matter.
Crew coming back to the C. I want to see if they can adapt
That shit matters a lot.
their
Do
strat.
not
They
use
are
a fast
farm
pad
runs on Raze,
for
and they're
tech
gonna know that they're
FPS.
not playing that aggressive C
I know
setup,
they're
but
fun.
actually playing
They're
aggressive
really
towards
fun.
A. The roaming lurk was way too
They're
much.
terrible for tactical shooters.
A tap of the door to threat a push B, but crew are kind of left wondering where they go with this. They've lost the roamer that was A, as you mentioned. The only real option is to go C here. Wisely for SMG, they take a small step back, give some of that space up, knowing that they could fight with numbers as the round goes on. Oh, Michaela's
Like, you know how
really
people
aggressive
cope high sense by playing O, but Hiko uses high
here. Are you
sense?
expecting his position up in the left?
And even then, I'll
Oh,
disagree
the
with
second
like
does
that
too.
argument.
Yeah, Kinnear was
But
able to
let's
get
talk
one.
glass pads.
That's all it was, an upgrade
Show
of
me
weapon assurance
one player
continues
who's
to
ever
fall
used one
all
at a
around.
LAN.
That's the second 4K in a row for Shirazi. just
Nobody.
coming out with a bang.
Nobody,
I mean,
dude.
Crew
That's
had
how
such a
bad
good
they are.
reaction. They managed to take that C. They
That's
knew
how
as
bad
soon as
they are,
lost
dude.
their Viper towards A that the lurk was not possible. They had no more map space.
Let me see this.
They had to funnel into C, and SMG just knew that that's exactly what they're gonna do.
Oh,
Such a
nah,
good
that's
round for
tough.
SMG. Again, they convert that bonus round for themselves, and Crew on another save.
In Val, nobody at Apex, a lot of them? Yeah. No, in Apex, of course, because it's a tracking game.
But just
In games with higher TTK, where you need to track your targets, the glass pad is actually better. better. If you like go and play tracking tasks in aim labs, you'll score higher with the smoother pad.
Her teammates have been farming everything else, but it seems
But
like
the moment you go to Pokeball as tiny static dots, your scores are going to tank with your lack of control. That's just how it is. Random YouTuber titled video glass pad may be aim good. I'm sure they did, and I doubt they were talking about Valorant.
SMG that we're seeing, and this is the SMG that we saw on the first day that we really, really liked. And now, a 4-0.
If I had to guess, if you go watch that video back, they're going to show you them aiming in tracking tasks, and they're going to show you them aiming in like Apex. Why are these rounds so fast? SMG's just like that, man. Like, look at them. They just pushed out.
Pushing and showing dominance. 4-0, Doug. That is tough.
Yeah, this is a brutal start. They're going to have an opportunity to punch back here. Now they have weapons, they have armor, all the things that you need to stop some of this bleeding early on and cauterize the wounds that have been left by this aggressive full schmeeg. Baby Bay's grinning from ear to ear on the desk right now with how well they've played this.
Gamma's still open. Who's? No, it's not.
It's been in their faces and crew
it's closed. There'd be an open thingy on the visual in the bottom left. Prove me wrong. Go place a bet. I'll gift you a year tier 3.
No idea, but crew maybe is actually finding the hole in their defenses by grouping up towards that B main and getting that space.
Yeah, I don't know that this is really all that much gathered, though, to be
I feel wrist strap gives your arm a smoother glide. I use one because I have really hairy arms. It's personal preference. They don't matter, but they can help a lot if you get like irritated or if you sweat a lot.
They've lost the spike. It's back in spawn. There's nobody there. Showstopper use.
We're about aim now? No, we're talking about hecking how people will use glass mouse pads because they're fun when they really should not for tech FPS. I guess it's aim related, but
and win a 2v4, but
30 seconds left.
What a mess.
Cow Sleeve, do you have the cheapest one on Amazon I could find? It cost me like $2 and I got like 10 of them. Like at the end, it's just the hecking polyester sleeve. Like, why would I pay for a gaming branded one? It's so dumb.
Oh, she takes the fight. That was bold. That was gutsy. That was risky.
My goodness.
It's a Red Bull clutch.
Studies have shown arm sleeves do not affect your performance, increase your awareness of where your arm is relative to your body. Bro, I'm not even talking about that shit. I have hairy arms. They fucking they get irritated when I move them along my mouse pad. And so I put on a sleeve so that doesn't happen. Like, it's not about my arm-mind connection. It's because my arm literally gets a rash from moving it across the mouse pad without one.
This team is literally the embodiment of confidence that we've been seeing. Like, this is the SMG that we
It's not about performance.
Yeah. Like, they don't care. They're playing the exact same way,
really are.
but with the meta comp.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Never noticed my arm rubbing on the mouse pad? Well, then you're lucky. Because you can save $2 on a cheap sleeve off Amazon.
So hell-bent on fighting up on the defensive side just continues to be a part of the DNA. This is a very impressive start, and I think the timeout right now makes sense for crew. Yeah, it's early, but you've seen a couple of very large blunders. Yeah. You've seen how SMG want to play this. This one makes a lot of sense here.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like grouping up at this point for crew is going to be super important for them because what are they going to do?
So I think playing against SMG on Lotus is a bad idea. I think playing against the problem is there's like
all the way through. They have to start setting up for
some of these teams are just skill diffing.
They need to start breaking that baby door. A-Link, sorry, I know people don't call it that. Baby door. They need to push into that heaven on B. They need to push C-Link. They need to get this space and take that away from them. And hopefully that's what they're
surprised have hairy arms. Literally never noticed it.
Because SMG
I also have really dry skin. If you're related.
Yeah, there's no.
I was one of those like giga acne kids when I was younger, and so I had to take the super acne meds. It dried me up. Dried me up good.
We're in for a bit of a stalemate.
Both teams just chilling, holding, trying to see where the aggression is at. SMG actually doing a really good job of not overusing utility and telling them where their setup is, just so that they can set up for this B trap. This team is such a good bait. Off contact, the paranoia comes in. But the first
IMO against better teams without playing newer maps like Recent Sunset. Okay, so
Yeah, you can tell what the idea was.
objectively, you're not wrong, Milky. But from a mindset perspective, a pro team would never think that way. Okay, I need you to understand that if you are a team competing at this level, you would never say to your teammates, hey, we're worse, so let's do this. Because that's such an L mindset. You can't be like, yo, we're worse, let's minimize that. Because that's quitter's mentality.
There are layers to how they're playing this out.
30 seconds left.
Even if it's true.
That was so... I thought that the early round was so good in getting that pick and forcing SMG to do something. But KRU, they have numbers. They need to overuse this utility to make sure that they don't lose numbers retaking back that aiming. They know they could have been aggressive. They didn't have anyone holding it at the beginning.
VCT did that versus EG on Fracture. Yeah, they kept letting EG pick it.
Like a book. They knew that they were going to fall off of beat and go back into something after seeing the paranoia come out. But again, KRU, you really need to overuse that utility if you want to retake that space. I mean, SMG went all up in that space so far.
Think I approach it, we can get more prep of this map than they can. Bro, you wouldn't prep a map for a single matchup. You wouldn't be like, okay, well, I mean, you might for like a big matchup, like a finals or something. But like, let's say you're entering the tournament, like you're preparing for this tournament with 7 other teams. You're like, well, against SMG, we really need to prep Sunset. And like, that's so much effort. I don't think you understand how much effort is involved in prepping a map.
Yeah, it feels like everywhere you've gone, there has been an
We're talking minimum like 50 scrims.
One time that you've got the early round picks,
countless hours of dry runs.
Decided to retake it back by
it's not worth it if you're only going to try to pick the map against like one team. 50 scrims?
Like,
yeah, dude.
How do we face this, right?
You got to get rid of all of the goofy like timing errors.
Fortunately for them, it is just Shirazi who's here now. But she does have a gun, and there's no one else on the side of KRU, with the exception of Shies, who has that.
What do you think these teams do all day? You think these players are all just playing solo queue for fun? Nah, they scrim.
You've got an Airy behind you, and that's another round for SMG.
Most pro teams, like during on season, are scrimming 8 hours a day.
By SMG. As KRU, what do you do in this scenario?
Well, scrimming and dry running, like they're pracking 8 hours a day.
In your own way, like you need to look at these ults. We have a raise out. We have so much. Like, KRU needs to use that util in order to retake this space or to push them off. They're letting
their job, chat. Like
SMG is just walking up for free now at this point. That can't be happening. Like, yes, they're setting up traps, but they're also walking.
That's why it's so hard to get to that level.
Just sitting back the whole time, like,
because they get paid to do it, and you don't. So you gotta find the time while they get paid to have the time, you know? That's why it's so hard to catch up.
This is very surprising.
Yeah.
Because KRU have burned both of their timeouts.
Dry running, just going into customs, doing planned exec? Yes. But not just execs, like retakes, coordinated util.
A timeout from SMG the rest of the way.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean,
minimizing callouts for coordinated util. Like there's a ton of scenarios where, let's say you have 4 different defensive defaults, and then you have combo like Viper, Molly, Sova, Shock for plant denial. Well, then for each of those defaults, you need to find the right timing for the Viper and Sova rotate such that they can throw their Molly and Shock at like optimal speed, so that way they can continue their rotation.
The game is not over.
And so even if you can theoretically find those lineups, you need to then practice throwing them at speed hundreds of times so that you don't miss them during a pro match. Because if you miss a Molly Shock combo during a pro game, it could cost you the round, which could cost you the game, and you get paid to win.
Looking like KRU starting towards that C. They're still walking up. Romy
Can I just say protocol? The Mesa plays? No, so... think of protocol as in if they do something of type A, we will do something of type B in return. What's their protocol against a slow default? On equal buy. Will they play passively C? They play for retake. Maybe that's protocol against the Killjoy ult or whatever. There's tons of scenarios that are common on these maps this is a common scenario. A Killjoy ult to hit C. This scenario happens so often on this map that it makes sense to define a protocol for how you should play against it. And then what you'll do is in practice, you'll do retake practice on these C hits after that scenario's happened. So you'll practice retaking C site 5v5 hundreds of times.
If there's anything really soft this, it's not planned for her. She's gonna have to swing out to take the fight, and she can't.
Oh my goodness. That was looking so good again for KRU. They got the Viper pit down, but they just had to play together in sight. They had to play those crossfires. It was so hard because obviously they had the fade out to retaliate with that Viper pit. They had the dog to find where the Viper was. I mean, for a second, she wasn't even scanned.
Yeah, Kahuta, I'm going to be blunt with you. And like, I'd say pretty much any coach worth their heckin' merit would agree. You shouldn't be trying to form a team as an Immortal player. You got to get better at the game.
Even the position of where it was planted. We talked about this a couple of days ago. It was with SMG and EG, if I'm not mistaken, where you see those.
No matter how prepped your team is, you'll just get shit on by a hecking Radiant team in the Knights monthly. Like the Knights tournaments, those frequently feature ragtag teams of like random 1000 RR players with no prep. And those teams will shit on you every time.
They haven't just fought for a main control.
And it'll be really frustrating because there'll be nothing you could have done about it other than be individually better. Like your macro could outplay them, but it wouldn't matter. Anyone here versus Shopify or Billion? Yeah, pretty much, except maybe G2. But except Shopify might be outplaying on the macro level too. It's hard to tell. We just lost the casters. Got Michaela peeking out. She gets the pick. In the 1v3 though, she's down on a 43 health. The Fade Eye doesn't reveal her. 4 bullets. She's got the bomb. 30 seconds left. The Killjoy turret is going to spot her though. SMG exercising patience. Look at them. Just triple holding, waiting for Michaela to make her move, and then they will react. They've got Killjoy ult. Worst case. Oh, she peeks into 3, gets 1, but unfortunately SMG. The triple hold. We got the Hooch cast. Bro, it's actually so... This is so weird. Why aren't they... How haven't they noticed yet? How haven't they noticed yet?
Spike!
Spike! It's still... KRU looking to start a slower default attack due to SMG's aggression over on A. They've taken some space B, but that's about it. SMG has insane map control on both edges of the map. Looking like we're going to see some contact. Inari maybe getting a bit too ambitious, slowly peeking out towards lobby. KRU is ready for her. Oh, but they popped the dog, and Inari's going to be aware that they're lobby. KRU looking to execute out. The Fade Prowler coming to slow. They're still 3 stacked over towards C. They're not buying. This is a real hit from KRU. What's SMG going to do? Alexi gets one through the Viper's wall. They're both falling back onto site. No casualties. Untraded kill. SMG with the triple flank pushing out towards A lobby. Look how patiently they're holding this cancel from KRU. KRU has to commit A here. But Tree is a bastion. Kayla taking the orb, trying to get spammed down from Alexi, but the bullets are not connecting. They're going to spot the triple flank. They're opting to push through breakable towards B. The instant Omen ult. This is a great rotation. The Viper's Molly, followed by the Killjoy Molly, going to stall. The SMG player's back, and we're going to get the bomb down. This is a great round from KRU. 4 versus 5 post play. It is acceptable. KRU doubling up upper. They are on an economic disadvantage. So they need to make something happen here. Lexi might be walking into the meat grinder, but they get the kill. But KRU gets 2 back. They're going to get some rifles. It's 3 versus 3. Shirazi with the pick on the flank. Kayla pops the rocket. 1 for 1 on an Ari. Roby taking the fight upper, but Roby wins. And Shirazi gets the trade. Retake barely goes the way of SMG. The Killjoy ultimate. Final nail in the coffin. Dude, where are the casters? I'm not getting paid for this. Okay, yeah, I am. I get paid this stream, I guess.
Apologies, everyone. We're experiencing some technical.
Hey, casters!
Baby Bay and Safa, you get to step in and have a little chat and cast over Team Schmeeg. This is your dream come true.
Wait, Baby Bay is gonna cast?
Let's go.
Let's go, guys. And it's just been a dominant half. Oh, we're good. We're good.
Oh.
Huh?
Good while it lasted.
Oh, they've already got the casters back? No, we don't. Maybe we're not good. I think they can hear the casters, but that's it. True, once again, trying this slow default play.
Ladies and gents, we missed you guys.
Doug! Doug, thank you. Thank you, Doug.
Actually, no. We got fade ulted.
We're blaming this one.
Okay.
She kicked a cord. This is what I mean. This is why we can't have a nice thing.
I was about to call up some casters of my own.
It doesn't seem like much was missed because SMG is still stomping crew. And while we didn't get to see the last couple of rounds, I have a hunch that it was a lot of the same.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Inari already dropping. We're in a 5v4. This is best case scenario for crew. Not a single player on site to hold them off, but the flood is already coming, and we know SMG with these fast floods and how strong they are.
Alexi does have the ult to work with. How fast and how decisive are they going to be on this? Kunir's threatened. She's tapped, and there it is. Now the Nightfall.
Yeah, the moment the bomb goes down, they just fade ult.
Cover from Rami, but it's just Kunir left on site. That's going to be a lot to hold on her own. Rami playing over there. Kunir getting the first, not able to get the second, but there she was. Almost had
Dude,
the shot.
SMG's retakes are so well stratted out.
Oh my goodness. If you are crew right now,
Aren't those satchels bad?
huge mental obstacle
No.
to get past because this is crazy.
I'd say stick to focusing on yourself.
0, Doug. Not even a
Crossing
single
towards
round support.
default
They
is
need this last
highly
round at
recommended.
halftime
Up the A hit.
so they can at least feel that they're coming back into the game because man, 11-0 is so rough.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
Yeah.
I don't think they're thinking about getting back in this game. I'm gonna keep it honest with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You saw? Did you just see the eye roll in that man's face? He's done. They're thinking buy.
No, hear me out. This is a warm-up scrim.
Yeah,
This is
that
a warm-up
dude.
You know, like crew's just warming up.
That eye roll is the.
You know, so
Our macro doesn't matter at all right now. Eye roll.
But I just cursed it. So.
It's got to be the most frustrating experience as a coach.
I will say this.
When it's like, what's the point of putting an effort to prep if we're gonna get individually skill gaps so hard? You know, like.
Seems like Lotus is their playground. They're very confident in what they want to do, and they're executing it beautifully.
Yeah, crew finally getting some form of space on that B side, popping the ult Inari, and she gets immediately shut
Mentally, they're
down by
checked in the
Shine.
next
They're
game,
fully
right?
aware of
So
these
I'm gonna be
floods
the
now.
nihilist
This
for
is a
once here.
different crew in this round.
And this is why I would make a terrible pro team coach, by the way. I would genuinely think it's skin unwinnable.
She's gonna drop Alexa. Pit's still in play though. Kami taking some damage.
I wouldn't know how to fucking. I'm not the type to lie, so I wouldn't be like, "Don't worry, guys, we got this." You know, because I don't think we do.
Kai has so much to do here, not a ton of time to do it. Crew get theirs. They got theirs.
They got theirs, and now you said they're not thinking about coming back. I think they're thinking about coming back. The comeback is real. Don't look at me like that.
11 is all they get.
Listen,
You
I
really
am
you
a
think
huge
that?
SMG fan, but crew, they can do it.
Maybe. We'll see what the death thinks. Since you take it
I saw crew get multiple 5 versus 5 post plants, which are statistically winning for them. And then every time SMG just fucking retook successfully.
Good in the aim mechanics department. They had some crazy.
Fnatic did it to Loud is very true.
Of course, I actually wanted to highlight round 6 here, and this is following 5 really aggressive rounds, and so they essentially conditioned crew to play incredibly passive. And we look here, like, look at I do observing, so I know where people. I stare at the radar a lot.
Yeah, this is reminding me of when when Egwick had me on, and he made me try to coach silvers against plats.
there's going to be a push.
I got really mad because I told him I didn't want to do that ahead of time, and he was like, "Oh, don't worry, it won't be that." And then in the heat of, and then I tuned into the stream, and he's like, "All right, silvers versus plats. Can coach make the difference?" I proceed to have the right read every single round. We proceed to lose every single round. Like, no, silvers can't beat plats, man.
And so you've got to think, okay, they're ready for you. So at this point, essentially, there's
I called it a perfect hecking stack on B. It was Pearl. I called like we aggressed up. The enemy team fell for it. They walked into all of our utility, and then our silvers whiffed every single shot, and they all died.
Incredibly passive.
And just showing layers to their game, like just to have 2 trap plays in a
like, what are you
single
gonna do,
round is just
man?
absurd. And it's all because that paranoia forced the people that were walking up B to be backed up. The Omen smoke comes
Guess
out
that
to
didn't
play
become
them
a video.
push
Yeah, no,
and
I was mad,
they're already
dude.
playing
Because
retake on C.
so
They already
I
were
told
OP
Iwick ahead of
starting
time. I
round.
didn't want it to
they
be that
funneling
because
them
I know a
towards
lot
A
of people
or C
think
where they're
that
playing retake,
oh,
and they just
coaching
run
is like
straight into
a
that trap
it
and
makes you
just
better
what a
instantly
beautiful round
thing.
from Team Schmieg, and
But
they
it
are going
doesn't. Now,
absolutely
IGLing
right
can make a
now. This is
huge
almost
difference. Like, I think if it was plats versus plats, and one team has a hecking Radiant IGL, that would be content. Because you'd see this huge deviation in the round score.
11-1 in favor of
But like
SMG,
silver
the
players are
second
just
half
worse.
Of Lotus now up for grabs and for crew. You know, we often talk about mountains that you have to climb.
Couple of VODs I didn't keep. That's
comebacks
based.
and
I'm
digging
glad that
yourself
that
out
VOD
of
is lost to time.
You know, this has to be the biggest hole I
Because
think I've ever
I was
seen, or the
I was
tallest mountain I've ever
malding.
climbed.
I was
think
literally the
it's,
coach
again,
from crew rolling his
different on the
eyes
body language
at one
of it.
point.
I mean,
Because
imagine they're just
the worst part is I was right. Like I was IGLing like a beast, chat. I prepped these dudes. Like I gave it my all. I gave it my all.
Still have 2 more maps.
We had like all the right reads, and then they just kept losing every round. And I was getting so sad.
Might be something to hold
So
on to.
sad.
But again, SMG just opting for that full A hit.
Yeah, I mean, there's a long road to believing, and it seems like that road is paved with poor intentions if you're SMG, because crew is just getting rolled over again.
Even if Ascent versus Dire would be better, no,
They get
no.
overwhelmed by SMG's aggression. That 5
Look,
hit
look,
towards A
look.
proved to be too much.
I know that you love to like think to yourself,
4v3. This is gonna
if
be
I
a
just had
hard
better
PTS.
strats, I'd beat the
still have
players in the
A's,
rank above
no
me.
smokes, no
But
power.
Valorant
It's
is
gonna
a
be lot
multi-pronged
walking up
game.
together,
And
going
it's not
through,
just strats,
getting the trade
man.
on
It's
Alexi.
not.
One enemy remaining.
My goodness.
How does that happen? She's gonna get both.
Okay.
If you're a
Of course she's
diamond,
gonna get both.
a team of
when you
diamonds against a
feel
team
like
of
you're feeling it,
ascendants
and when
are
things are
gonna
going your way,
lose
like they are for SMG,
9
it seems
times
like
out of
nothing
10,
goes
even
wrong.
with Radiant
Two couple
strats.
kills there at the end that she never even
Because the
saw.
ascendants are
SMG on that
better.
point.
Like they're just gonna
This will
click
be over
you.
very soon.
It looks like nothing.
And
is
it's not an
standing in the
aim
way
diff, it's
between
like a
SMG and
experience in
winning
gunfight
this
diff.
map.
It's
Not even a concrete
I'm not
wall.
talking about they'll aim at your head faster. I'm talking the way that they're gonna peek,
But
the
yeah,
speed
again,
of their
really great
trades.
execute
It's
from
all the
SMG.
fundamentals will just be
Trying
too
their
good. You
hardest
won't be able to
hold on
overpower
what
it.
is left, but dropping, unfortunately. This is looking really rough now. 12-1. Both teams
Like
buying
strats are
force,
one tiny part
seeing what we have in
of
stock.
the
We
pie.
have a judge on an area, which I love to see. So hopefully a super fast hit towards C. And super fast it is. And Aries on site, but Shy is already with the first kill. Absolutely
But go
denying
look
that
at my
Lexi
VOD reviews.
really
How
trading
often
that
do
out.
I
And
tell
now
them
the
they need to
site is
work on
there.
calling better
SMG
strats?
planning the spike.
It's pretty much
So they
only
have
the
worked
immortal
with it. We've
VODs.
seen that Bucky a couple of times.
And there's a reason for that.
Just
Because
now
all you
rotating
other
over
dudes
to the
below
site.
immortal,
Once again, they've done such
you
a good job.
don't focus
SMG
on your
have been playing
crosshair
off.
enough.
You've got Shirazi, who's really
you don't
back in spawn
mid-round coordinate
at this
your
point,
hecking trades enough.
making sure that there's
You
no
peak
link
shit
for
you
any
shouldn't be
of that.
peaking. You like there's so many other types of mistakes. Your util usage individually is unprepared.
But can they pull it off? Alexi will fall. And it seems
Oh?
like they're converting things. So Ivy's gonna have to do this on her own. Feeling some of the pressure. Feeling herself
I like
getting
this.
surrounded. Time is of the essence.
Okay,
Oh
okay,
my
thank you,
goodness,
crew.
Khalid is
Not
gonna
even
get
close.
it. That was so close. I thought she was gonna do it.
My God, and if anyone could have done it, it is Kohibi. I mean, she's been playing crazy.
Yeah, if you're below immortal
and so
and your
far,
win rate isn't
my
90%,
gosh, crew, they're
then
back,
you're not
they're
good at the
back.
game.
That's gonna feel
Like if
so
you're gonna blame your
refreshing
team,
to
you're
win
only
that
allowed to
round
do
and
it if you're winning like
absolutely shut
90% of your
down
games.
SMG's fast take, because at
Because
the
I
end
would
of the
win
day,
90%.
Shutting that down means that they're not gonna be able to go as
And so would
fast
any
as
heckin' immortal
with
player.
as much confidence as ready for these retakes.
So like,
Even
why
though
would you blame your
they're man
teammates if you don't have a
down.
90% win rate?
Almost
It's just like an
close
L
to turn out.
mindset, you know?
Khalida, the most stable, the most reliable. On
Teammates
the team,
absolutely can
showing
cost
us
you games. That's
why
that
she can
10% I'm
go
talking
to
about.
I mean, desperately needed.
But
And now an opportunity for
you
them
should
to
be
put on
owning.
another, given the gun advantage that they have. SMG with just sheriffs and a classic for Kamiyu. Certainly not what you're wanting to do here. And, you know, honestly, for KRU, the approach does feel a little similar to what SMG was doing to them. Maybe not to the same degree, maybe not to the same extremity, but they have not just fought for A main control.
actually, that 90% number is like
Yep, full
hilariously visible in my Swiftplay win rate. Because I play with you guys in Swiftplay. I'm 19-1. And the one loss, I dropped 400 ADR, and we barely lost. That one was team gap. Shit happens.
But they're gonna get the flash and gonna get the info that Viper's there, so it's gonna be delayed.
But it doesn't happen as much as most people act like it does.
You've got the nade seize combo, the paranoia.
It matters more at a higher level.
Rotations. If their intent was to
Like, you can't have a
manipulate,
90% win rate in
it seems like
Radiant.
they do want to NC after all. Alexi and Inari pushing forward into the smoke.
But in lower ranks, the gameplay is so weak that you can.
That there's something up here. They know that there are antics.
Wait, KRU's got this, dude. We're going to OT.
And those 2 kills, 3 kills going really well for KRU. They were so patient. They couldn't wait for the rotates.
Teammates can cost you individual games. Yeah, but my take is that you actually, at your level, you can't tell which games your teammates cost you. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, you might be like, oh, but Hooge, I had an AFK. And I'd be like, you really think I would have lost? Like, I would lose 10% of the games you play.
I mean, that's a best case scenario.
But I'd probably win most of the ones that you
You
think were unwinnable.
You really get everything you could possibly ask for. So KRU get on to their third. SMG now with weapons with a massive runway. If they want to close this thing out, they're going to have an abundance of opportunities to do so.
Yep, the fade online for Alexi as well as Kalita with her cabbages. So we'll see what funky strat they're trying to do. It's looking like there's going to be a lot towards A, and this is going to be a war zone because both these teams are trying to fight for the same in control.
I think it's on Wilbow's 4v5. Well, that's an L mindset. I've lost 5v4s multiple times in Immortal. In fact, I posted a YouTube video recently where I almost lost one on this map.
Off of the swing, off of the flash, and Inari's there to greet. 2 kills come through. Nightfall used. It's just Kinnear who's playing.
And that's Immortal.
Chased down by the Prowler, has to run away. Tuck tail, give the space back up, and SMG gladly fills
I think it's
behind it.
Jover. I think it's Jover.
They've gotten it down to a 3v2.
Although Konir is kind of cracked.
We've seen what feels like far too many 2v4s this tournament. This would be another if KRU can somehow pull this off. They have a lot to do.
Had teammate was Smurfing yesterday plat lobbies, claimed he was Immortal 3 at his main. Doing Sheriff to Immortal challenge, had a 1.0 KD, lost the game convincingly. You know, the moment somebody talks like that in my games, I just mute them and I don't care. Why are you letting it get to you like that, man? Like, the fact you're like remembering that and sharing that experience, bro, just mute the guy. GG's, SMG wins.
I mean,
I think my food's at the door, chat. I'll be right back. Can you run the predictions, Zendikar?
Who is playing what role? Who is playing Duelist? All of them can play Duelist, and Mary can play Sentinel. They all performed, and they all did so well.
1-0 lead in favor of SMG. Elimination on the line for KRU. Bind on the other side. We'll see you guys when we come back.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I'm back, chat. I got fresh toast. Oh, baby. There's a lot of French toast. I'll send you guys photos. One sec. Let me make room for this heckin' feast. It's too much French toast. I'm honestly got to give some to Lisa. Imagine giving your girlfriend food, right? Like, what the heck? It's like so much French toast, dude. Huge French toast reveal. It's way too much breakfast, so I'll have to share. Sending that picture to the GeoGuessr guy. Believe it or not, I don't think he'd be able to locate me from a picture of my desk and rug. But he'd probably be able to figure out what desk and rug it is. I'll have to share. Your tone actually got a little sad. Huge pancakes for waffles. Nice try, buddy. I'm not falling for your discrete mathematics thing. Trickery. I was like, hey, pancakes and waffles? Yeah, I do. They both suck. You guys know waffles and pancakes are the same shit? They use the same mix. Just like the way you cook them. You refuse to believe that?
Right now with
No, you use the same mix.
SMG, that was a very dominant first map. I'm wondering how you guys spent your day off.
Crying.
Yeah, they have different texture?
I'm
Yeah, no
sure that
shit.
is not true.
I think
Of course they have different texture.
to refocus our.
I'm just saying mashed potatoes and french fries have different texture.
Went through the vault, took a bit of
Yeah,
rest,
I'm just saying, you know, they come from the same base ingredient.
just came back and played our game.
So you guys are very, very refreshed indeed. Thanks for your time, and we'll see if Team SMG can close this one out.
I mean, that must be the secret of having a great performance on Lotus. You're delighted right now. I'm joined by Baby Bay and Sapphire here. Can anybody get more than 3 rounds against them on this map?
Crispy waffles better than soft ass pancakes?
Yeah, their Lotus
Bro,
is
that sounds like skill issue. Are you putting are you putting oil in the pan when you make your pancakes?
And just even the layers to the map, like we're not even getting to see.
Because your
most of their
pancakes
strats
sound
out there. They're
terrible.
just dominating off of just headshots, but when we do see it, especially that round,
You
that
want a
went
crispy
over,
outside on your
the double
pancake,
trap,
man.
That is just some.
What type of dude is making soft ass pancakes? Oil in the pan? Yeah, you need to fry the outer part of the pancake. That's how you get that Bro, one sec. I'm going to show you the 2 types of pancakes, bad ones and good ones. Because I'm sure I'll Google images and I'll get good ones and bad ones. These are terrible. These are terribly produced pancakes. Whatever these are, they suck. Now, these are good. These are good. Do you see this like marbling that's happening on top of the pancakes? These are good. You see that? That's from oil. That's from oil. It causes the outer texture of the pancake to be crunchy or crispy. That is a necessary step. These, bad pancakes, bad pancakes. These, good pancakes, good pancakes. Do you see that? That's like a layer of... Okay. The butter works, yep. So if your pancakes look like this, then no shit you don't like them, because your pancakes suck. I wouldn't like them either. Like, these look terrible. I cannot believe that this is like advertised as the pancakes they make. Who would want that? I want pancakes that look like this. I need this. I can't believe how many of these are bad. There you go. This is what you want. Yeah. These are pancakes. These are bad food. Bad food. Pancakes. 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 Those are pancakes. Those look inedible. Those are pancakes. Those are pancakes. Pancakes, 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 pancakes. Inedible garbage. Disgusting. Uneatable. And these are pancakes. So, like, if you hate pancakes, consider that you're just not making them right. Because waffles, you know what you do when you make waffles? You probably spray the waffle iron with, like, heckin' Pam or some shit, which is oil. And so when you cook the waffle in the waffle iron, it's crispy. But believe it or not, if you just cook the waffles in that waffle iron without any oil, they would also suck ass. They would be no crisp. Awfully little crispy pancakes? No, pancakes should be crispy too.
For just a moment, now clear. 1v2. 1. See me lose so weak. Khalid at 13 HP just on the other side of the door, and that's a gutsy call because that nano didn't land.
Pancakes are thin and flat? No, that's called Swedish pancakes. I'm talking about practically crepes. Thin and flat. So you can roll them. The Swedish pancakes. Even good Swedish pancakes should be crispy.
Baby got too excited about Team Schmieg and he ran off to try and copy their strategy.
No way pancakes taste crispy though. Mine do, so sounds like skill issue.
I mean, a lot of touch and spawn, a lot of, running it down,
Standard Schmieging stuff, standard Schmieging stuff. But yeah, we heard that from Khalid.
Guessing I'm Swedish? Bro, that's being like, I'm French and French fries are the best.
They got their first international win. They're one map down. It is not the end of the world.
No, definitely not. They're going on a map where while they didn't win it the other day, they had a really, really nice comeback and showed so much potential. So I think they're going to feel good here.
Yeah, and do you know who feels good? Me, because I'm doing very well in the bingo.
Nobody beats America in breakfast food, dude.
This, I believe, Heather, you were on the board from the outset with a hand heart.
I think so, yeah. I think we've got that covered.
French fries aren't even French? Yeah, that's my point.
Our walkout hearts. And I believe I have another one too from the walkout.
Hope out with Hujin. Where are you from? London? You eat beans for breakfast or what?
Got 2 for 1.
You got 2 for 1. Yeah. Okay, I think we can cross that off for you. So Heather's just missing the Yoru, the Jet, Knives, Ace, and the 1v3 clutch.
American breakfast is usually so much sugar. Yeah. I never said it was good for you.
There was no Jet played on this map, which is, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, just to show you guys.
I don't think we're going to get Jet in the next map either.
Yeah, just to show you guys how well we're doing. So Heather got this bottom row covered. She's got these 2.
Oh, you know what fucking rocks though?
And I think that entire
and you can't find anywhere in America?
Constitute as a pop-up.
I think so, that's fair.
Yeah. And Dre's doing terribly.
Yeah, I'm doing terribly, but we also did see the crowd cheering for both teams. I'm fairly certain. We saw the energy that the crowd likes to give to SMG, and they have to be rooting for
Yes.
Crew as well, especially because they have a Brazilian player on their team. So
Yeah.
we did see that today, and I'm sure we're gonna see more.
When
of
I
that.
was in
And you were
Korea,
really banking on
oh
Fluorescent, to
my
be fair, to
God,
cover, like,
this is
majority
the
of you,
shit,
so.
dude.
I'm definitely
That's later
banking on
today.
Fluorescent to go crazy.
You're waiting to.
It's like a
moving to
porridge, but
Manchester
it's like
later, yeah?
it's just like rice in bone broth, like green
Anyway,
beans.
let's talk about the
It's
next
like green
map
onions,
because
not green beans.
Lotus is down. We do have a
Dude,
bind coming up now. And again,
like
I think
why
you said,
isn't
Sapphire,
there
when
a
we spoke about
single
Vito's, you were
restaurant
surprised that Crew wanted
in
to go for
Seattle
bind.
that
Yeah, I
serves
was
this for
surprised,
breakfast?
Just because SMG
I
has
would
been
go.
so good on it as well, and it's the map that they
It's so
frankly
good.
destroyed
It's so
G2 on.
good.
They're incredibly
If you're ever in
aggressive, just as
Korea,
we saw on Lotus.
highly,
That being
highly
said, it's still a
recommend.
map that Crew has shown potential
Not
on
like this
too.
though.
Again, they had a
The
really
food looks
close
good,
match against BBL. They were
but if
down
you've ever been to Korea,
by
you'd know
a
this shit needs to be
significant amount,
stainless
and they had a
steel.
really,
Like, what are
really
they doing?
nice
What type
T
of bowl
side
is
there.
this?
So I think they're
That's
gonna
not
make
right.
a
I need a stainless
come
steel
back here,
bowl,
it's a
and then I need a
map that can
plastic
make it feel
container with
somewhat
cold
comfortable.
tea in it that I can
and
pour into
Crew is
stainless steel
actually
cups.
insane on Bind.
And if you don't
Their
have that, then
first
you're not a
loss
real
on
Korean
Bind
restaurant. Change my
was to
mind.
G2, and you would argue that they probably should have that too in overtime because
That's
that last
crazy.
one
There's no
was so
stainless steel
close.
images
One
here
HT
whatsoever.
The bomb timer is going down. It was crazy, but also SMG looked absolutely ridiculous against G2. Sorry, I meant to say that Crew looked insane against BBL, but
Does who speak
but the
Korean?
problem
I
is when
can
BBL played
type
against Crew,
Korean.
They were taking advantage of
So,
the defense side by running.
I
them
know
down,
how to
doing
type
really
on the
aggressive
QWERTY
plays,
keyboard
and
that's
I think
configured for
that
Korean.
If Crew
I know how to
can figure
type
out their
enough
defense
to
and
flame
go
my
over it
teammates
and,
in
like,
League of Legends.
have better answers for early aggression in rounds, I think they can actually win this map.
I mean, the question is always, can they just deal with SMG?
But like, I
with
don't
all
know
of
how to
their
pronounce anything I'm
aggression, all of
typing.
their aim as well. And
I just
speaking
know
of
the English
aim,
translations
Alexi's
for what I'm
actually
typing.
currently in the aim
Like,
lab shoot around. No wonder she
you can
is
literally
popping
this
off.
is
If
my
she's,
this
aim
is the
labbing
go-to
and aim
you're
training
bad.
every single day as well, baby.
You just
I
type
know, you love a
AHTGO. Now you
headshot
need your
percentage
keyboard to be
stat.
configured for
Yeah,
Korean.
and I actually believe in aim training. I
wait.
aim train every day, and I feel like there's no harm to it. And you know, this team needs
Anybody who speaks
to just
Korean,
keep
I'm
doing
gonna
what they're
type
doing,
it
keep
out, and
staying
you'll be able
online,
to
keep
like
aimbotting
tell me
every
what I
shot
typed.
they take, and that transfers over into pistol rounds, especially. Pistol rounds are a lot.
How do
about
I set my
individual
keyboard
skill,
language?
A little bit of RNG, but not so much utility because you don't have the most money in the game. So.
Oh, I actually love that she's warming up too on Bind because that's actually what we saw from the team on this map. They were incredibly aggressive out of the hookah, getting a lot of control on both sides of the map. And
Windows
and it worked
display
out
language
really
is not what
well
I
for them.
want.
Yeah, it did indeed. But also, Alexi is someone
Language
that Sapphire you look
options.
to as one of the players that could potentially even nab an MVP.
Add a
if she's able
keyboard.
to take it all the way to the finals.
Oh, here we go.
I think so. She's far exceeding expectations, and
'Cause I
has
literally
been
don't
that
even know what it
pivotal
types out.
player for
But if
the
anybody
team
in chat
to
can
win
read
them that
Korean,
series yesterday.
What do you think, Babe? You agree? Are you on the Alexi hype train?
Yeah.
okay, how do I
Yeah,
switch
I
to
think
it?
Alexi's actually insane. She's already popping off now, but you know who was actually dominating this map is
All of them?
wait, I forget.
Everything.
Why I didn't want to pronounce her name wrong.
Windows
so I had
D
to
plus
double
space.
check.
Oh, yeah, my God.
But yeah, Enery has been absolutely dominating this last map, looking way better than yesterday, and it seems
Fucking
like she
liar.
really got her mental together.
It's the Petra effect. It's
Yeah.
like you get.
Oh, you can
Petra
hold it.
hands
Bam.
on
Against
feet.
the best,
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
become
No,
the
that's
best.
not
That's
working.
what she's looking like right now.
Exactly.
That's a quote. That's a quote, ladies and gentlemen. But for now, let's hear what
This is
Coach
English.
Fricks had to
You're
say
right.
ahead of map 2.
I'm here right now with Fricks of Crew.
What?
Fricks, what do you tell your team in order for them to reset mentally, especially after a tough first map loss like that?
I told the girls that we need to adapt faster, we need to play aggressive, and we need to find our way to play in the chaos that is created. So,
Thank you very much for your time. Let's see if Crew can bounce back.
Gotta figure this out, chat.
I mean, they have to bounce back. They do not have a choice because if they don't bounce back on Bind, Sapphire, they
Taskbar,
will
bottom
be
right.
eliminated from this tournament. Albeit they've had a better result than last year, but they're aiming for higher finishes.
No.
Yeah, of course. And
Because
we
it's so
heard the crowd
English.
get excited for them when they started to pick up rounds. Like, they want to still stay in this tournament. They want to prove not just are they the best team in LATAM, but they can compete with the best.
Yeah, absolutely, and you know they definitely don't want to go out like
Right,
this. Not
alt?
here, not right now. You know, having a 13-3 loss
No.
on that last map, that's a brutal way to lose. And they
left
once
alls,
again,
maybe?
didn't get any
No.
momentum going into this next map, and that's what I'm worried about. Now the good thing is they do get the start on that attacking side, and they can set the pace. But at the same time, with how SMG played against G2 with their defense aggression, this might be a repeat of Lotus, because we saw how that defense aggression was conditioning future plays in the halves and everything like that.
Yeah, we're gonna see. Just imagine the players are backed up all the way to attacker spawn and have to wait back there because of the aggression.
Shift. Are you guys just guessing? Stop guessing. If anybody types anything and it doesn't work, I'm timing you out for an hour.
Plan for everything, and so Crew, while
Starting now.
Lita said they want to play 3 times
I don't want
aggressive,
goddamn
that
guesses.
certainly was not the case. SMG didn't even give them that opportunity to do so.
I do want to look towards the veteran players, though, because we did mention, you know, when G2 were struggling against SMG on the brink of a possible defeat on Split, we were looking at players like Petra, like
I'm
Mimi,
perfectly capable of guessing.
that have been doing this years and years. You have some of those on Crew, Safa. You have those players that can pull them out of a bad spot.
Kinnear is as OG as they come. She's been competing on LANs for as long as I can remember, and so these are the players that you need to step up.
Basic
as well
typing.
As players like Romy, they need to lead the players, get them in a better mindset. Like, it's not over yet. You still have 2 more maps. That was the other team's maps. Off.
There's no shot it is this slow.
To be fair, this attacking side of Bind was the side.
I'm sorry, but like,
Crew did start making comebacks.
there's just no shot. Look at my internet speed. There's no shot that the pack is that big.
Even so, and they actually did a good job of punishing.
Oh my goodness, my thing is like lagging. Hella. Windows is installing this language and it's lagging my entire PC.
BBL on this map.
Holy shit. Everything is lagging. What?
You need that from them out of the gate. They're really good on thrifties. They're really good on pistol rounds. They're going to need that on bind to push it to map 3.
Well, the thing is, though, SMG, they are very, very confident.
Just what languages, bro? I know. I have the Korean language here. There we go. Korean IME. That's probably it. No. How is that not?
And they played really
well,
but also we were like in a bad mental state, so we weren't really prepared
Press
for
the
it.
A.
Oh,
there it is.
I kind of feel a bit sad, but
there it is.
So it's
all right. Any Korean readers?
Another tournament, so I'm grateful for that, and we're gonna work harder. Yeah, I feel.
I see. And then back to English.
Even
what did I type?
You have to be calm. You have to do your job.
Means cannot. Means you can't. That's how I flame. Is this slang? Like,
there's just so much against her right now. They're playing
cannot. It's got to be slang then. In the context of League, it means you're bad. Ah, thank you. Because I was taught by a professional toxic player. I know that they wouldn't lie to me.
We are really close together outside the game, so I feel just don't look at it as it's the last game if you lose. Like, it's not the lower bracket, but just play the game as how you will in the stream and in the tournament.
Professional
just try your
toxic
best and everything will be okay.
Okay, wait, I need to
I mean, Kohibi, she does everything.
How is this still going on?
She sometimes even trash talks, apparently.
Stop.
But also,
typing.
she also coaches. She is a player coach. She comes out with a lot of the ideas. She's kind of doing every single job she possibly can on the team.
But where is the? Where did I add this?
Impressive when she, when her individual performance doesn't suffer.
Yeah, I love like how deep her.
I don't even remember where I added this.
Like, can you just think of it? Like, she's dreaming up these strats probably every day, not just as the in-game IGL, but also like as the team's coach. And so along with Cobalt, like they've cooked up something like really unique.
Professional toxic player is wild.
Yeah,
bro. They don't.
Being like a player coach, but
if you can't fight back in Korean solo queue, you will be sent to the wolves, chat. You'll be bullied forever. It's like in school, bro. If you just take it and you let them bully you, they'll just keep doing it.
likes of an IGL like this, who's also able to put up numbers.
Yeah, the thing is,
You
it's not
shouldn't
over.
instigate,
We
but you
have
got to be able to
seen teams
defend
that win
yourself,
map
man.
one, they are in a great
When they
spot,
start flaming
and then,
you and
things
calling
don't
you
go their way, they
foreigner,
start to
you've got to
crumble
flame
because
back.
Baby Bay, you have to keep mentally resilient throughout the entire series, not just for one map.
Yeah, exactly, and we saw
Pretty
that
mild for
with
Korean
Crew
League flame, though.
almost
I know.
losing
I'm not going to show you the
Ascent
toxic
GG
shits,
yesterday.
man.
Thank God they won in overtime, but if you're not on top of your game, even
If you want to know how to type,
or
I fucked your mom in Korean, you can Google that.
There is a chance you're gonna get upset and you're gonna lose. That's something Shopify has done really well, is Effie's has ingrained into their players, like, hey, like, I know we won the first map, I don't care what the score was, play like it's 0-0, and like you're 0-0 in the series as well, just do your thing.
Bro, they're toxic over there, though. Like, I'm not even joking. It's like part of their culture to just all sit and spawn in AFK if they think the game is like even remotely lost. They'll just be like, well, fuck it, go next, and they'll just wait and spawn and let your team
Win
lose.
that one, like GG go next, and let's close it out of the next.
Because it like saves time.
Comps as well, because we've seen both of them play bind already.
It's because they're all in these PC bongs and they're paying by the hour, and they're like, well, fuck it, I should just play my next game because we already lost this one. And they'll do that shit after one death. Like, you could go die bot lane, and you know what they'll do? They'll be like, you guys want to open? Bot laner sucks, GG. And you have to be able to heckin' stand your ground and be like, no. No, I don't want to open. You piece. We can win.
Because of the multiple dogs that they have.
And then when they call you bad, you got to be like, you're worse. We got this.
SMG has been playing because you're able to not get picked off early. You have an answer for almost
They're
every
toxic,
angle
man.
you take.
Well, let's take a look at the Prime Gaming agent.
But it's not like,
if we are
it's
gonna
like
get,
productive
you know, those
toxicity,
discrepancies
I guess
of
is
the
how I would
chamber on the
explain
side
it.
of SMG,
Because
and
they're
then
trying
the
to,
Raze, Fade,
they literally try to min-max their practice time. They don't care about win or lose. They care about getting in quality practice. And if they think the game is lost, then they, like, if it's solo queue, they're like, well, then why would we keep playing? Waste of time.
So I imagine even on defense, they're going to be using Raze on an area and a Sky to make aggressive plays, and on the other side of the map, you're probably going to see the same from Chamber as well, and then you can quickly TP back.
I just realized woohoo Jin means woohoo man in Japanese. Yeah, and in the Sims 3 speak, woohoo Jin means
are they just gonna
sexy Jin.
Like peek the showers angle every single round and just dominate G2 or dominate Crew how they dominated G2?
Yeah.
And is Crew gonna be aware of the flanks coming out of SMG?
I can't wait. I cannot wait to find out and send this back into game with your casters, Doug and Athena. Take it away.
There's no shot that's why you're called woohoo Jin. Yeah, believe it or not, that's not why I'm called woohoo
Thank you
Jin.
so much, Incy. Yeah, you know, the benefit is she doesn't have to
It's
wait.
also not because it's woohoo man in Japanese. You play The Sims? I've tormented my sister's Sims characters.
I really agree with
Depends if you can
said on the
consider
desk
that playing The
where
Sims,
the
I
double
guess.
initiators is going to be like a slow-paced, bait-out stuff play style, whereas
In my
SMG
opinion,
has
that's the
this
only way to
chamber,
play
this
The Sims.
aggressive and take lines sort of play style.
Put him in the
where you
pool,
have to
remove the
take those
ladder.
risks, especially against these initiator comps. But I think it'll be easier for SMG
You put
to
the kid
bait
in a
out
room with
the
7
util that
ovens and you
has on
delete
their
the
side,
door.
because Chamber walking up, TPing off, that's so much stuff that they can use in order to bait. So I think both these teams right now looking pretty balanced, and I think picking comps that suit their playstyle.
Sorry, sis, it was out of my control while you were in the bathroom. The hecking little Bobby just set the whole house on fire.
The attacking side, who are still trying to somehow mentally recover from the shellacking that took place on Lotus. Perhaps a new map change.
I wanted to preserve the integrity of this world, so I saved the game.
Satchel forward out from Michaela, and they're going to funnel in right behind it. But SMG have members.
Because if we can just reload from saves when anything bad happens, where's the value in anything?
Still causing problems. You got this flank that's coming in from spawn. Yeah, you got some of the site, but you've lost everything else. Fortunately for them, the TP is going to allow them to flip the map, head over towards B, but it's a foot race.
Yep, 2v4, so hard against.
So sad when they removed the ability to trap Sims in pools. They did? They removed that?
2 players on either side, but we do see a battle. 2v2 within that spawn area. Crew versus SMG.
Just the smoke keeping these duos apart as it dissipates. The gunfire erupts, and it goes tit for tat in favor of Crew. Numbers their way. However, Shies is left alone, 57 HP, and yeah, you dealt with the 2 that were in your lap. You have to deal with the other 2 that are on the flank. Alexi's left alone. She's got to win the fight, and she does.
Ever played Baldur's Gate Hooch? Yes.
Too close for comfort.
And at first, I was highly impressed at the creative freedom it gave me to make decisions. But then, I learned that it was just the story writing that was so insanely good that predicted the type of creative decisions that you'd want to make anyways.
I mean, taking back sight,
And I wasn't even mad.
that util, and then pushing through spot, they knew they had to capitalize on numbers. It was really, really well played. But unfortunately, Alexi is there to just end that round for them and get the defuse. Both teams looking really promising so far on Bind. And now we actually have Inari playing with that judge. And this is what I'm excited about because I love the judge on Inari. And she's going to be holding that towards short. But 4 players.
Good writing, man. But yeah, I like got to that first major decision-making element where you could like betray this large like town. And I was like, well, I mean, fuck it. Will it really let me do this? I betrayed them and it let me do it. But then I'm watching playthroughs and it turns out that if you like don't betray them, it doesn't matter. And that group comes and kills all your buddies anyways. And like, I'm like, oh. So the outcome actually wasn't in my control. I felt like it was crazy. They just let me kill all those important characters, but it turns out they die anyways. And I was like, oh, that's less cool.
These players have to come up with a really good plan on crew in order to execute. They don't have the eye. They still have a flashes. No more dogs. But they do have all 3 smokes, so a full execute here would be good enough.
You can save them, yeah, but they don't matter.
Chilling, making sure that maybe
they're not important.
Maybe they try to
they
get
like
info,
they lied to you.
no.
The characters aren't important, basically. And any character that really is important, you try to kill them, and the game like breaks. Like there was this one dude that tried joining my party, and I killed him, and then this ghost spawned, and I was like, "You really can't kill me. You got to bring me back now. Ha ha ha. You just gotta." And then I didn't, and I shit you not, 2 days later in game, out of nowhere, the world just ended, and I had no idea what happened. I had to Google it, and it's like, oh, you literally can't kill this character.
So huge for crew. This is already a
I'm like, what?
turner for this team because now
I had to Google it, chat. I was essentially soft locked because Gale was exploding the world when I would end the day.
Not taking the time to figure out how they want to play the double senties on site. They wanted to play for site, but they didn't have any more gas left on that Viper.
I didn't want to deal with that guy. Doesn't Gale literally tell you if he dies, the world ends? Oh yeah, and I'm just gonna believe that from a dude I pulled out of a fucking portal. Nah, I'm just gonna kill him. I killed him and the world did not end, and I figured that was that. But then 3 in-game days pass, and I learn, oh shit, I have to reset 3 days worth of progress to go save Gale. Because, oops.
Feeling some of that pressure. Again, very reminiscent of what we saw in Lotus. A lot of denial of space early, a lot of taking that away is SMG, not just in the space, but they're farming the shower orbs too.
Yeah, for sure. Those orbs are so important. We normally see SMG fighting for double extremities.
Oh yeah, I killed him right by that portal. And so every time I teleport to that portal, I would take damage because Gale's body is the only body in the game that just hurts you when you're near it.
Still kind of SMG.
So I would like teleport to that spot and I would just take damage.
These sheriffs that they're only trying to take those fights in certain areas.
Piss me off. Oh shit, the feed froze. I got you.
Step back. See if SMG, they want to flood through Telly and take this.
I don't know why the feed froze. I apologize. You're missing everything though. Holy shit, is that a triple backflip?
2 on the flank, leaving 1 player on site. Kahibi is able to get 1. 2 sheriffs left for the defense. And they're dealing with the flank Rami is, or at least attempting to. Shirazi's going to fall on the site.
Deserved, honestly.
Resources that they have
I don't know. It just rubbed me the wrong way. I thought the game was going to give me like insane levels of freedom of choice. And then the game's like, oh, but not that time. I'm like, what do you mean not that time? Why not?
Being able to hold a sight on and execute unless you're just going for frag. And as we can see, crew already spotted that out.
Why can't I just kill that guy?
Advantage of those in these last 2 rounds. I wonder if they're going to switch things up and try to get an operator online for SMG. But again, they don't have that much money. They're not going to be able to do it just yet, but they're one off the tour de force for Chamber.
And I wonder with some of the success that they've had in getting Shower's control and getting that orb, I wonder if we're going to see something early.
Act like a psychopath. Don't be surprised when the game kicks you the nards being a psychopath. No, I agree with that. I don't mind if the game like punishes me hella for killing off hella main characters. But they literally ended the game. Like you could not play. It's like, well, done. You have to go res Gale if you want to continue playing. They gave me no choice. The choice they gave me was you have to revive this guy, which is not a choice. That's an order.
Naturally, it was an Airy who got the orb. Either way, no tour de force online yet. Crew have done a really good job of getting up until this point.
Lore-wise, that's
right?
very
They take
significant.
long,
Bro, but
they
I'll
grab
figure that
orb,
shit
and
out.
then they
Like,
freeze here.
I actually stopped playing the game soon after that. Like, if there's some moment in the game where I need Gale's hecking spell bomb and I don't have Gale, and I can't figure that out with some other approach, is it even a creative game? Yes, it is, but I was still mad.
Oh, I'd pay to see that again.
There was literally no explanation, Saffron Rice, exactly. Like, I got no explanation whatsoever. I need you to understand this, chat. All I had was this goofy-ass guy being like, you can't kill me, though. Please revive me. And people lie in this game all the time. So don't act like, oh, who's, but you should have known he was telling the truth. Bro, tons of characters lie all the time. So I figure this guy, you know, he wants me to revive him. Nobody wants to be dead. So, of course, he's going to lie. So I just didn't believe him. Fuck that guy. He's dead to me. And then 3 days later, the game just ends. No, I had to Google it. Like, that's how confusing it was. And I had to Google it for a while. Because apparently I'm one of the only dudes who just kills Gale for no fucking reason. I guess I'm weird like that. But
for SMG
yeah, it took him down.
Get info as much. So Crew is abusing that because they know that as soon as they stop and they freeze, kind of what you mentioned earlier, that the way that SMG has to retake info is a dog or a flash, and they haven't been using that towards long. And now
it was really like I rested for the night, and then I just saw an explosion, and it was like, want to reload? And I'm like, what do you mean reload? I guess. And I reloaded. I literally played the game so much, dude, and I kept ending days, and the world kept ending, and I had no idea what was going on.
Hey, we got ulted by that.
It actually soured the experience for me. Like, if a character like that is so unkillably important, you can't just have them tell me that, because I don't believe people in the game. People lie. Give me a pop-up. You're like, sorry, this one character is actually critical to the plot of the game, and we can't allow you to kill them. I understand that that's frustrating, but sorry. Give me that.
Use the first just to get closer into it. Didn't have anything else to fight with, so Hookah stays controlled.
Because I'm not going to believe the dude himself being like, oh, please don't kill me. Everyone says that when you got a sword at their throat.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna go all the way through.
How am I supposed to know Gale's any different?
Right on their heels, puts one in between the eyes on Arami, tries to get onto the second, cannot. And it's Alexi, who is the hero in Hookah. Somehow through all of that, gotta help.
Nah. You be less immersive if they do that? No. As opposed to what? I literally didn't know what was going on. It made me uninstall the game. I stopped playing. It was so frustrating, Jekachu. I don't think you understand how frustrating this was from a player's perspective. To just... First, I kept trying to replay the day, thinking I did something wrong that caused the world to explode, okay? So I'm replaying the day. Believe it or not, I killed Gale 3 days ago, though, because there's a timer on it, whatever. So I forgot about this Gale guy entirely. I'm trying to figure out what actions I took in that day caused the world to explode. Can't figure it out. I spent like hour and a half at this point, getting really frustrated. And then I heckin' have to Google it. What if he said, don't kill me, the world will end in 3 days? He could be lying! The problem is, this game sets precedent that nearly every character lies all the time. Every character lies about shit. Why is Gale the exception? He's the truth teller, apparently, but they don't... You don't know that. It's dumb. It's dumb.
And this should be really free for an Airy. Look at how far up she's crept. The orbital strike is going to funnel him out of lamps. They're just going to hold on to this. Kamiu's got... Oh, Kamiu just narrowly missing getting it to half. Alexi is going to get one.
I genuinely think that's the one part of the game that's bad game design. I think everything else about that game is insanely fabulous. But the fact that you need to trust this one character in particular, and there's no good way for the player to know that. And if you don't trust them, your world explodes, and it's hard for you to realize why. It's really frustrating.
Waiting for the tap, and then after that, just absolutely playing amazingly. And of course, this judge, you guys know me in the judge. I love this. Rooney's so patient. The crossfire.
And I get that most people don't end up in my scenario, but I did. And it soured my whole experience.
This talk, oh my god, Shies is fired up.
Exactly. There's no explanation why shit blew up, Hydro. No explanation.
For Crew right away. They know that there's 3. They heard the Sky flash. Chamber, they used the TP, and Camille trying to get one of her own, pushing up into showers, but Shaz is just holding that from way, way back.
Also, the cutscene of him blowing up, bro, he wasn't even in the space that I killed him.
A little bit of concern from KRU on where they choose to go.
He just blew up from some, I don't know, he was in a fucking castle or some shit.
Maybe getting a little too cheeky.
I didn't even recognize the guy. Because I killed hundreds of characters at this point. I was a murderer, you know? How would I know that that's that one dude?
Get a little bit more of the chaos that we saw in the previous round.
Pissed me off. It pissed me off.
Seemed to be something that worked out. It was a strength, if you will, of KRU's. This almost feels like deja vu.
Was your class reach? I don't remember. I was having so much fun. And then that shit was forcing me to reset multiple days of progress to revive Gale, and I just quit the game. I refunded it. Like, it actually made me so mad.
Not, but she does still have that showstopper. One satchel to work with and a nade.
Because I had to reset progress. A lot of it. And I have to replay through all that shit because Gale blew up. Great, thanks.
Elbow and Rami's playing so far back, maybe for a spit if there's a lineup for it, but it's just one. Is that really how
Just go back and res him? Yeah, which you have to do at the beginning of the day, which is your save point.
Really nothing she can do. Rami's got to be really fast on this. Kami's got half, and she's going to get both. The Red Bull clutch for KRU.
Like, I didn't know what the cause was until I've been playing the game for so much, and I kept trying to redo the day. I was out here in Groundhog's Day, man. I was literally in the movie Groundhog's Day, and I was getting really pissed off. Trying to figure out how to stop the world from blowing up. I didn't want to Google it because it's a single player experience game. The last thing I want to do is Google a guide, you know? So it really pissed me off when I Googled it and learned that it's like, oh yeah, that guy.
With that orbital strike on Brim.
Another cheeky pop-up too. You saw it on the screens. KRU feeling it with the lead.
So because of that one thing, I'd give the game a 9 out of 10. I can't give it a perfect score. Honestly, it deserves one. The game is so good. But that shit left such a sour taste in my mouth.
That's okay. Is she gonna get out?
Yeah.
Just barely.
Hi Lisa, do you want French toast? They gave me too much.
And the spike is down long.
Yeah, that was such a good long control. They had so much util. I mean, it's really interesting that they're splitting up initiators in order to take so much space. They're setting up the Raze and they're setting up the Sky, but it just wasn't enough util because they had a trap set up towards long, which is something you should have expected at this point. From
This game's looking way closer, and I'm liking it.
Long almost every single round, and the one time they took showers, they ended up going back towards that B.
I love those type of games where you have to figure out yourself. Me too. Which is why I was so frustrated that my unique problem was impossible to figure out on my own.
Scoops it back up.
I had no context clues. I'd literally have to somehow magically remember that this one dude I killed 3 days ago, of which I killed tons of dudes, was special. I'd have to remember his face in particular, which, believe it or not, I don't do. I don't remember the faces of every single person I kill. I was mad.
Full sight control. The thing they don't have is Octagon here. This can be very pacey out from SMG. Should they choose to pounce? Alexi weak, the first spot, had taken a quick bite out of Kunir, the jump out of the window. How my goodness.
Is a day a long time in the game? Yeah, you can do a lot.
This is going to be another vintage numbers deficit situation that they're somehow going to pull out of a hat.
Yeah, you can end a day whenever you want.
Crunch on elbow. That's exactly what they do. Shirazi gets two.
But I was a long day, Andy.
Oh my god. Both teams just flipping this round constantly in their favor. I mean, again, taking back that long control and just walking up and contacting in.
You'll miss lots of cutscenes. Yeah, like the cutscene of a guy blowing up in a castle, and then it's saying wanna try again.
Either playing retake or pushed up somewhere
That's my
else.
favorite cutscene.
And then we had the two players in
Love that one.
The fast flood, the fast retake could have been so good, but instead
I had so many theories, dude. I thought it might be like a Pikmin 1 thing where you've got a limited amount of time to beat the game. I'm like, holy shit, really? You only get that much time? I have to beat the whole game? And so I would try playing without resting. I'd be like, oh my god, I have to rest though. The world's gonna blow up. It was so dumb.
Right? If they don't get that kill, you're absolutely right. And that's the fun thing about when we see at the biggest stage of the year, it is something that's small, right? That can dictate the success or the failure of a round, the ability to
Ever played Hollow Knight Hooge? I played it for a bit, but I have this problem where I beat this game in high school called I Want to Be the Bashi.
SMG on a quick timeout here.
And whenever I play a true 2D platformer that's like targeted at a wide audience, they're all too easy.
This is their map pick, right?
I played Hollow Knight. I beat like the first 3 hecking bosses very quickly, and I didn't feel challenged at all. And I closed the game.
You need to be 100% certain on your defense that you're ready. And again, SMG, they have that chamber. They have that ability to bait out your util on that defense side. So they should be a lot more explosive.
I admit that's my own fault, though.
Be a lot more explosive with this double initiative.
Brad's progress with Bashi, he gave up and donated $1,000 to
That's not
charity.
been their approach up until this point. We'll see if that changes in this round. Tied at 4 apiece. You've got the showstopper.
Missing out on one of the best games of all time. I totally understand that to you it is that, but imagine if all of the bosses in Hollow Knight were out of a children's game, like Mario type bosses. It wouldn't be fun. Challenge is part of what makes things fun.
That was not the intended path, but it worked
And
out.
unfortunately, because of my 2D platforming god skills that I honed in high school playing Bashi on the train ride to New York City, where I had no internet, my 2D platforming stats are too specced up.
Finding value and how much more will
You think that might be a you thing? Maybe it is, but I need a challenge to enjoy the game.
The thing is, they know it's there.
I mean, the spike isn't even planted. They're just delaying.
Bosses how they make it much more difficult later on. Well, then that's tough for them. They didn't scale it appropriately for somebody like me.
I mean, the first kill was so beautiful. The flash of the smoke. I mean, that would have been perfect.
No, I agree. I agree it should start easy. That's why I stuck with it for 3 bosses. You're telling me the 3rd boss is still an easy baby? No thanks. I closed the game, man. Like, I get it. You love the game. You want me to play it, but it just wasn't for me. About Souls games, I love them. I hecking loved Elden Ring. Probably because I didn't play some hecking fan game that made the world's hardest Souls game ever. Because if I did that, then Elden Ring probably would have been too easy too. But Elden Ring was not too easy. It was very challenging, and I enjoyed it a lot.
You see the waterfall effects of what has taken place. They're still in this, though. They're just down 1 round. And this does not look like it's going to be a fast
Which build did you play? At first I played large big sword, but then I got to Radon, and I got to Radon before they nerfed Radon, and I had to beat Radon with magic because Radon was bullshit. But then I did, and I felt so accomplished, and then they nerfed him, and I got mad. Like, bro, I worked so hard to kill him, and now you're making him easier for everybody else? Messed up. Because Brad was playing Elden Ring at the same time, and I was hyping up this Radon fight to Brad. I'm like, dude, Brad, that fight though, good luck. And then by the time Brad gets there, he's nerfed.
Is that enough to manipulate things really hard? No, Alexi goes exploring. Alexi finds 2. Shirazi alleviating pressure on the opposite side of the map.
What happened to games that you couldn't update, man?
Take the bait. They don't quickly move off of the 1 bit of info that they've seen, and that results in a prime gaming flawless.
Yeah, I mean, again, Alexi's so quick with her reactions. Like, we hear the flash hit the people long, and instead of pushing down and trying to get any sort of fight, she just retakes Luca. She walks right in, and again,
Meteor attack, one of the only things that's borderline undodgeable. No, you could dodge that shit.
That kind of retaking space is so important on this round.
You had to ride your horse like due heckin' north or some shit. I don't remember. There was like a direction. If you just sprinted in it, the meteor wouldn't hit you.
And instead of getting info with her flash and her dog and re-clearing hookah with a dog, Alexi was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna re-clear with my body. Like, I don't care. I'm feeling confident.
That's like a hard don't try that at home type thing.
I'll try that at home.
Pit right off the bat. They've got the trip in there too. They just flashed down B long. I mean, SMG are playing this defensive side so well. She's going to get bullied off of the pit though. There to greet, there to receive as the clip runs dry. So does her health. Ivy playing close. The Prowler giving the position away. A spam through to try to deny the plan as she's now decayed. She's seized. Can't hear a dang thing. Somehow
any advice for new Elden Ring players? Yeah, don't Google anything. My advice is don't ask for advice and go play the goddamn game.
And that's actually
because it's a great game.
Yep, Crew again setting up into these crossfires, waiting patiently before they get the spike down. They're waiting to get some sort of clear on site, but they're letting these players all walk up, but it doesn't matter because Shaq gets the kill onto Kemu, and that triggers the rest.
That's
of
my
the
like take on
SMG
single
for
player
Crew.
games. You should always take them blind.
4v2 left on the round. Kinnear's
And
gonna
that's
commit
why
to
I
the
had
spike.
to. That's why I hated Baldur's
just
Gate
Alexi and Kahabi
because of
that
that
remain.
one thing that I had to
No
Google.
ults, nothing like that. A little bit of
The
utility.
moment I have to Google
One of them
something, it's
just
just
used.
ruined for me.
Unfortunately,
Because I don't know, when I used to play single player games, I was like a kid. I'd have like games on the GameCube and whatnot, and I didn't even have access to Google.
From Crew in this post plant.
So if I got
Has to
stuck,
venture
I was
forward.
stuck.
You take care of Khalid
And I had to
and
figure it
the
out.
Sucker punch on the other side. No way she finds that timing. It works out though, as Shies and Khalid keep them both back. Crew still sticking around, still in this fight.
Yep, freezing
Last
the
round
round
in
and
the half.
forcing SMG to get
I think
their
if any
info
part
with
of your
their
single
bodies,
player
this is
game
exactly
involves
what I was talking about,
requiring
where Sky is not
Google,
there to get that
it's bad
information.
design.
The only other way is by fighting and getting the mechanical 1v1s on your opponent, and it unfortunately did not work out for that round. Kamiyu walked up
Remember the
so,
thick
so,
guide
so
booklets you
far,
could buy?
and
I
Shies
do.
holding that lamp,
At the
holding that
heckin'
U-haul with a beautiful
scholastic
crossfire. That was
book
a
pop-ups
really
at the
well-played
school
round.
once a year or whatever.
Freezing and ball. Do anything, and now they're gonna restart this round and re-go into it with that slow pace. They're heading towards Hookah.
I would always
trying to
get the
that
books
Hookah
full of
control,
cheat
but as a round,
codes.
all the way up short,
And then
it-
after I beat a game, I would
Can they
look up
close
the
this
cheat
out in the
codes to
last
see what
round
else I
of the
could do in the
half?
game.
Oh, the shoulder spotted. The shot delivered. Kinnear no longer around. Is going to have to wait to play things out.
I've got your trail.
I was wondering when they were going to drop the Seekers. Khalida choosing to do so there. Kahibi with patience. Michaela satcheling forward. Oh, she's just on the other side. That's a tip of the spear as well. Spike still in hand, and Ari ultimately falls. Finally, and they have a deep flash. That's a spike. You've got to be really careful here if you want to take that fight. Slowing down
Close game
just
today?
enough as it seemed like both guys just stared at each other for a second. Surprise.
It's hard to explain, but this game doesn't look close.
But they dropped the pit.
With these team compositions, this bind attack half with double initiator,
All this green goo
Crew should have more than 5.
to have a shot at this. Kahibi pushing forward. That's the pit. It's going to force the plant to delay for
They're
a
gonna be in
second
trouble.
longer. Alexi's going to clean that up. A 7-5 half in favor of SMG.
I mean, Crew, they were surrounded. They had players in long. They had players reflanking towards Hookah. They had players coming from spawn. That was almost an impossible round for them to win. SMG playing it so wonderfully.
Who's what's your favorite Soulsborne boss ever? Honestly, the first dude on the big horse at Elden Ring. Imagine my face when I learned you didn't have to fight that guy.
Because they got that aggressive.
Because I fought that guy.
And really good help from Alexi in order to
Took me a couple hours.
to fall back.
It's been an excellent first. Gonna throw it
Yeah,
down
I
to
fought
an
that guy and I'm
enemy.
like, wow, this game's actually hard as hell. I like this. Because it took me like a lot of attempts to kill that dude. Then imagine my face when like that guy was way stronger than the average boss for like my level.
It's been really fun.
You didn't spoil
Everyone's so
yourself
supportive
before
and
playing it? Who's
loud,
no.
and it's like, I don't know, it's such a fun experience.
I'm not that
Just
type of
being a
guy.
fan today. This is my first time ever experiencing like a Valorant
That's also
event,
why
like
if I ever play a game like that on stream,
it's pretty.
we'll be tier 3 chat only, and it'll be very clear in the title, no spoilers.
I'm gonna unfortunately have to ask you a little bit more of a difficult question, and that is in regards to what
'Cause I can't trust
happened
you guys.
yesterday. So do you maybe want to give us a little bit of a breakdown there?
Or a loss?
Like, literally no spoilers. I can't have you even saying who'd you have to fight this boss or whatever. You can't say anything about the game.
And we just ended up losing as a team. It was, I would say, a better showing than how we
So
played
it'll be
against
like
SMG.
any spoiler about the game
I'm a little
equals
bit more
like
proud of my performance,
ban.
And I'm just happy that I had the time to experience on stage and with this amazing Brazilian
Because
crowd.
ultimately at the end of the day, you're going to watch me play
appreciate
and
all
you're
the
going to
fans
get
that
frustrated that I didn't experience one part of the game that you experienced. You're going to get frustrated about that.
You guys are the best.
And I'm going to need you to shut up about it
year 1 year.
until I'm done with the
All
game.
right. Well, we'll see. Thank you so much for that, Lori. You said it was a.
Like, I'm going to
very
miss
much a
some
first
part of the game that you think is the best part. You'll be like, oh no, no, who's can't miss that part?
Everyone's
And if
so
you say
nice,
something,
so
you will get banned.
supportive. And it's just so fun. Like I want to keep like interacting with the fans and just watching the games, supporting my friends, and it'll be good.
Well, thank you so much for that. We're gonna be heading back over to the casters, and that was live from the crowd.
Yeah, I currently don't have any single player games on my radar.
To hear from you know, a couple of different personalities in the community give their perspective on what's kind of gone on for them. And then, you know, even this crowd, the energy in here has been so much fun today.
I'm not really a big single player experiencer.
To the arena, even though, I mean, unfortunately they did lose, but they're still here to support and watch, and we love that energy, and we love players that come back into it. And now the pistol round finally live. We have Frenzy on
The co-ops, no, they actually frustrate me so much.
She loves
so
using that gun, but we're gonna have
my first and like last
actually from KRU, which might combat
co-op experience was, you remember when Portal 2 released?
to use some sort of Roomba or some sort of dog in order to get this space, because this
My
is a nice
problem,
crossfire waiting to happen.
ego mode engaged, is that I solve puzzles like that faster the people I play with, almost always. And it just turns into, one, I either just have to explain step by step what portals they should throw, and then they'll challenge every explanation. They'll be like, oh no, that, how does that make sense? I'll be like, dude, just do it. Because like I've already solved the puzzle. Or two, I have to sit there and wait for them to solve it. Either way, I don't like it.
Doesn't turn out to be the case. Wait, see if anyone's going to push up short.
I'm a terrible co-op player.
Where SMG's headed, the spike in tow, that flash. Gonna get some info, but Michaela, patient, disciplined with it. And any semblance that we were talking about before is momentarily forgotten. Ultimately, though, they do have some space with the spike.
30
crept
seconds
up
left.
this far.
I could even solve the puzzle like incorrectly, and my buddy could solve it right, and I'll like discount their fucking takes and be like, no, I got it. Like I'm that type of co-op player, chat. It's not a good character trait. I avoid those games. They'll end friendships.
Really, but they commit to this. They decide they want to lean into the numbers that they have and the positioning that they've acquired. Get the spike down, and they're going to play off this. Shirazi has, but that's all it is for now. Healing the pressure.
Damn. Damn. KRU gets two like that?
KRU actually playing that round so well, just losing those 1v1s at the end. They
That second kill was not legal.
And with that information, instantly sped up to rotate towards A. They had so many players on
Did
site
Zelda
ready to
already
retake.
Pahooch? Yes.
They did not take the space that they needed to. They had such good
The one that I was the
too.
most hooked on was,
in the smoke to hold that flash.
what was the, it was on the DS and you had a
but
boat.
unfortunately, it wasn't quick enough because
Like the
SMG
top-down Toon Zelda.
really good crossfires, getting Camille into a spot where she
Get to
wasn't
upgrade your
blinded by the
boat.
flash, and they played that
Phantom
really
Hourglass.
well from
Phantom
SMG as
Hourglass.
well.
Wind Waker? The Wind Waker's not on the
fast on this
DS, bro.
4 pushing quietly. Surely you've heard the satchel and the dog. Yeah, the fight's going to ensue out in sand. The benefit for them, though, is, I mean, they've gotten B. I wonder, do they stay here? Do they decide to push to spawn and go towards A? They
Phantom Hourglass hooked me, and then I got the next one, which was like, it came out next. It was like the train one, and that shit, I gave it like 2 hours, and I never opened it again. I don't know what the difference was. I'm not a professional game reviewer. The Spirit Tracks, yeah, it didn't get me.
Playing close to the judge, again, a really good way to get your team to peek off you, because if you get that first kill, absolutely stunning. She goes for more, but Shies is ready with the trade.
That Guardian proving to be problematic. But how much more bite is left in that? I mean, Michaela's so weak here. Unlucky. We saw that.
One enemy remaining.
That pays off in another kill, but Shies falls. Michaela's left alone. No attempt to grab
Tough.
the Guardian and stay alive or anything like that. Just going to die to the spike. Move on to the next round.
Yep, flipping that site, such a good call from SMG. KRU showing their cards early. They managed to get that first
It's like 12 got stuck on the puzzle 1 hour where you had to close the DS to transfer a torch flame or something. Dude,
they didn't have time to regain any long control or regain that.
I loved games like that though. I don't know, they were so hard. Phantom Hourglass. It's because like my family would go on these long road trips places and shit, and I'd just be in the car with nothing to do. And so being stuck on a puzzle for 2 hours was acceptable.
4-round lead. Now KRU with guns to fight back. Light armor for all of the members of the defensive side. That vintage Viper wall going through.
Play against Melania? Yeah. How do you deal with her undodgeable attacks? She didn't have any. Classic bronze cope right there.
Playing back toward showers, but
undodgeable attacks.
And Kinnear gets a kill. They tried coming fast out of showers. KRU's already here, though. I mean, they have 3 members who are playing up in pipes and heaven.
The first rule of a Souls game is everything is dodgeable or parryable. The moment you tell yourself that's not dodgeable, then you're fucked because you've given up.
Get into these post-point positions. They're all tight. They're very aggressive. Given that they have a Spectre, given that they have a Sheriff, that could be problematic. But Alexi falls.
Waterfall Dance was undodgeable in medium weight though. Then did you consider making yourself lighter?
Gets a kill, but it traded right back.
Like, yeah, if you're too heavy, there's some things that are undodgeable. That's a choice that you made.
Yeah, with the loss
Make a different
of
choice.
numbers on SMG's side, it was really a question of are they going to push and get some space and try to capitalize and regain those numbers, but instead they decided to just sit down, which sucks because they have so much util on the crew side.
I dodged it in medium. That's not the point. That's not the point. Let's pretend that the attack genuinely felt undodgeable to them in a certain context. Then change the context. Like, what are you gonna do? Just give up and be like, well, bet if she does that one, I'm screwed? Nah, dude, what's up with this luck-based Elden Ring gameplay?
It was just overall really well played from crew. They were not scared that they had those bonus guns.
Had to go naked though? Sounds like you didn't. I know I fought her with heckin' armor, dude.
Shy's also in a similar position.
That's like skill issue.
And a late Viper Wall going up. Bairami just dropped it towards B. But there's no real aggression out from crew.
Cuphead was alright. I found it too easy.
That's all it is, but crew patient with it.
Again, Bashi ruined me, chat. 2D platformers are all ruined.
They just got so much info from that dog. Yeah.
You gotta understand, Bashi is the type of game that will take hundreds of hours to beat as a 2D platformer. It's because it's not a real game. Like, you can't buy Bashi. Like, they didn't design it for a wide audience. It's easily one of the most hardcore 2D platformers you could ever play. Comparatively, Cuphead was quite easy. And Cuphead has the same exact concept as Bashi, where it's you shoot a gun as 2D platforming. So I couldn't get behind it.
Take one off of the site. If you do commit to B, you imagine you're going to have some sort of a numbers advantage. And off of that, they pop.
My wife was impressed by me beating Cuphead. I bet she was. And I'm impressed too. It's still a hard game. I'm not saying Cuphead's not hard. I'm saying it wasn't hard to me because I have a very twisted view on 2D platformers in particular. Oh shit, wait, Crew's got this one, dude.
All members of SMG fall.
That double flood elbow was insane.
Massive blunder.
Yeah, that was such a confusing round again. Earlier, I was talking about how with this double initiator comp,
You explored the world of I Wanna Be games or just Bashi? I also beat I Wanna Be the Guy.
Letting them get all the information in the world, they knew for sure it was going to be a B hit. I mean, they dogged.
I was first introduced to I Wanna Be the Guy on one of those Windows XP school PCs by one of my friends. And I got like insta-hooked.
To that B hit. Kind of questionable.
And I grinded that shit during study halls.
Or way smarter with how they're playing the defaults on this map. I mean, you have to base
Then imagine my face when somebody told me there was a harder game. Oh man.
Again, they got
I was
so much
in.
info so fast that SMG couldn't even do anything about it. I mean, the best thing they could have done is TP, and I think that's fair, but
And so that was my like introduction to 2D platformers, which is why every 2D platformer feels too easy. Yeah, I've been ruined. Like, I'm sure if my introduction wasn't I Want to Be the Guy and it was like Hollow Knight, if it existed at the time, I'd be like way more into 2D platformers. Like Kaizo Hacks, dude. Kaizo Hacks? This is gonna sound somewhat ironic as somebody who played Bashi, but they are too gimmicky for me. That gets into the territory of like L canceling, wave dashing, counter strafing. It's like abusing game bugs, and I don't like that. It's just, for whatever reason, that shit rubs me the wrong way. While Bashi was a game designed to be difficult, Kaizo Mario was like taking on the most complicated ways to push Mario to its limit, and I just don't enjoy that.
But opting to go with sheriffs and pistols for the rest.
About Celeste, I beat Celeste.
Is that going to be enough?
It was decently fun.
Presence at all towards short early on. Now the Prowler getting cleared out by nothing but a
I enjoyed Super Meat Boy more though.
That might be back behind there. It is a Vandal and the Sheriffs that you mentioned, but it was just the classic that was fired. Is that going to be enough to lull them into a false sense?
I think games like Super Meat Boy tickle my 2D platforming thing differently than like Bashi or Cuphead or Hollow Knight, because there's less of a dodging element and it's more of a platforming element. Like the thing that I'm specifically really good at is like learning boss dodge patterns and whatnot. And so 2D games that lean more on your platforming skill and less on your dodging skill still challenge me.
My God, Khalida giving a gun up to KRU. That is not what you want. You need to be way more patient, putting that pressure.
What about roguelikes? I'm an Isaac gamer for life. I enjoy like most of them, but Isaac's the only like true roguelike in my heart.
Still had Molly's and Nary left in a 2v1, make that a 1v1. Gunir.
70 HP. She's got to go fast. She's got to go so
Damn.
freaking fast. And an
Damn, what a shot from an Airy.
SMG up to 10.
KRU just giving up so much.
Is Rogue Legacy too easy?
For what reason? For
Rogue
what
Legacy's
reason? They were
fun.
on pistols. They were so far
But it's
back,
not challenging.
And they were not ready for that aggression again.
The challenge in Rogue Legacy is, hey, you're not strong enough yet.
They pushed you back,
Which is fine.
They didn't even need to get a pick. They just played it so well because they knew that they had that Brimmo.
And yeah, I know you can beat the thing as like a level 1 if you perfectly dodge everything.
And
But
as long as they delayed for so long, they knew that the round was secure. So again, really well played from SMG. I don't even think that they were planning that
Rogue
round
Legacy
in a
has
way
like a
that
shockingly high
stayed for
skill
that long. I
ceiling
think they're
though.
trying to play for picks with that
Like there's a lot of
contact
tech in that game.
KRU again just gave them so much space to work with.
Yeah, I mean, it was really opportunistic. I think, again, to go back to the kill that Khalida gave back in showers, allowing the upgrade of a weapon and alleviating some of that pressure, I think was massive. So they invest a pretty considerable amount in that, too. You think they got the
My
Seekers
favorite tech,
once they
if
hit
you
the
ever played Rogue Legacy, Rogue Legacy 2, if you're that guy with the battle axe,
It was a
and you like time your dash perfectly as you swing the battle axe, you can basically remain fully mobile while dealing like max DPS. That shit rubbed me hard. I loved that. It rubbed me the right way.
Another player ready to trade whatever frag that she was trying to go for, but she gave up a weapon, and ultimately that kind of speed and missed timing that she had just running into showers right away before making her team put a lot of pressure lost them such a huge part of map control.
On the other side of the timeout, KRU decide that they want to drop 4 of their members A. And this is with guns too. This isn't like a cheeky, oh my gosh, they've guessed correctly. Aneri didn't see him or knew, but decided to fight the fight in front of her instead. Alexi's able to get past it. Michaela with the counter showstopper.
I can't believe Aneri didn't see them.
And through that, I mean, ridiculous cacophony of
Enter the Guns is another great roguelike. It's a bullet hell, and so it like
Yeah, equalized for sure.
It's not my jam.
That was crazy. And Neri unfortunately just missed.
Bashi ruined bullet hells for me.
Unfortunately, Kalina didn't manage to get any of those kills. That was so weird. Such a weird round.
Risk of Rain returns, Risk of Rain 2. I don't like them.
And now SMG
I like the idea of them, but what I don't like about them is how reliant on just knowing meta builds are.
That much post plan.
In Risk of Rain 2, you get offered too many choices.
Playing on, pushing towards
I'll compare it to Isaac, where in Isaac, the items you get are the items you get. Yeah, you get choices occasionally in like devil rooms and shops, but most of the time, if you play the same seed as like a good Isaac player, you're both going to have like a relatively similar strength build. But when you play Risk of Rain 2, same seed as a better player, their build is going to be stupidly better than yours because of like game knowledge, and I'm just not interested in that. If I wanted to have a test of game knowledge, I'd at least want a rank associated with it, and I want to compete against them.
Rockets trading each other. That was so messy to watch. It was so much happening on my screen, and I'm sure everyone was confused. But again, SMG just regrouping towards that B. That was so good, and they played it so well too. They knew they couldn't play off. They just pushed. It was a little shaky because they didn't peek off the chamber, but still overall well played.
Well, KRU have done their diligence.
I think the problem is it was so complicated it didn't feel figure-outable alone, like Risk of Rain 2. There was so much variance that it felt like you would require like a community to identify the best builds.
A 3v3, the only rifle in the hands of the Fade. Those sheriff shots just not connecting, just not on the mark. And now Khalid is left alone. That's not going to have a difference either. SMG series.
You guys remember when I said it was gonna get ugly in the second half?
They're down to their very last round.
Yeah, I mean, super, super rough for Crew. They do have this Viper's Pit. They can definitely
I'm
get
not happy to be
map
right in this
control.
scenario.
And
I was kind of
of
hoping for a
course,
close game.
SMG to push and try to use as much util as they can because they do have limited amounts. But pushing all the way
Ever play
through
Ori
to
Hughes? No, I did
their
not.
spawn, that was,
I know what you're
again,
talking about.
Unfortunately, the wrong gamble from Crew, like you said. And now we're starting to see SMG speed up the pace on how they
So at 9-7 might get a game? Nah.
would see them play, and I think it's working out.
Hey,
great for
you
them.
just
So wondering if this is the round that they decide to speed it up.
when
or
you've
they
watched
know
enough
that
heckin'
they're
high level
trying to use
Valorant,
that Viper Pit
you
towards
see that
some of the
7-5
shorts,
half with those
somewhere
team comps.
hookah, somewhere long, somewhere to just
The
get
writing's
some
kind of
sort
on the wall.
free map control because this is what Crew desperately needs.
And for SMG, I mean, I want to go back to the point you were just making because
They pick double initiator. Like that shit needs to convert more in attack.
Perhaps it's smelling blood in the water, right? Realizing that you've got them exactly where you want them, and it's just going to take.
Plus on how they're playing the Fade defensively. I mean, it's known to be a weaker defensive pick,
I mean, this is an excellent
which is why you'd expect them to really press the issue on attack. But they only got 5.
Their way, and this is why I was talking about Crew earlier, how this is their map pick, but
Might be a bit too easy for you. The artistic aspect is so clean.
to kind of get the momentum
Okay,
in
okay.
their way. And now this defense not looking too hot because
This is probably just because I used to play games on the N64 and whatnot. But I don't care at all about visuals of a game.
Be a nuisance on the defense side. So now
At all.
we do see SMG grouping up to
As long as it runs at 60 FPS or higher, all I care about is the gameplay. Beyond that.
into any sort of lurking position, just holding. But Crew is all in hookah, Doug.
I do like how they're doing this. I really like his defensive setup. I like how Rami's playing to be able to impact both sides of the map with her pit and then the wall. The problem is there's no one there to keep that wall in check. So they've gotten past the wall. They've gotten out
You play
onto the
GoldenEye?
site,
I did
and they
not.
realize, yeah, there's
My
a little
parents
bit
didn't
that
let
you're
me
gonna
have
alleviate in hookah.
shooting games.
But SMG just disrespect the setup entirely.
My gosh, I mean, crunching towards
Not gonna lie, Wiz, that's an L
they don't
take.
even need
It's
the-
subjective.
They know they don't
You're
need this.
totally
They're
allowed to
playing
enjoy
for themselves,
graphics.
holding that long because it's such an important
All I care about is
play
gameplay.
from with the Brim Molly, but they're finally getting countered. Michaela with the instant kill on Camille. Camille needed to stay alive with their Molly there.
And Alexi's now trying to do a bit of the same.
Bro, if you're saying that's an L take, why are you out here playing Valorant when Battlefield exists? Why are you playing Valorant?
An Airy playing backside, Michaela pushing
Actually, you could go play Call of Duty, Search and Destroy. That's just got way better graphics.
but it all falls onto an Airy.
Why are you playing Valorant?
Shot onto Michaela, yes, she can.
SMG wins.
SMG survive.
What an explosive way to end that game. I mean,
Valorant's not a graphically impressive game at all.
that was so well played by SMG. Super back and forth. All of these rounds were somewhat close. Actually, it was so
Jeez.
back and forth. Each round getting trades. And
All right,
trades
chat,
and
time to
trades.
test the
That shows
deadlock
how
theory.
good the teamwork on both of these teams are. But again, after an amazing dominant performance in that first map, SMG ending on top. This is
Not caring about
kind of
graphics at
what
all,
I
just
was
limits the experience, I feel.
predicting, and this is
Well,
why
yeah, I
think
mean, if
of
the
my
game
dark
is a
horse.
black square on a white background, and that's it, yeah, I'm gonna be like, what's up with these graphics?
Making a killing off of this. It's
But
been,
like, if the
been so
game
much
is
fun to
heckin'
watch this
blocky,
SMG squad continue to
that's not
develop
gonna stop
and
me
to
from
show,
trying it
I think,
out.
A lot of different sides, a lot of different facets to their gameplay and their approach. You know, they've shown, I think it was an Airy that we saw at the very beginning. She was like showing to the camera. She was just going to hold
Referees don't even know about Pong.
We saw some of that. We also saw
I'm booting Valorant. Crunker goes kind of hard. It does. I've played a bit of Crunker. All right, let me update the title. We have BBL versus Team Liquid on deck. All right, all right, all right. Go bye. Go bye. No, he popped. I wanted to invite him. Oh. See the new bundle. Who's knows? Oh. Does this have variants or it's just this? Wait. This shit kind of rubs me the right way. This shit's my type of ugly. Let's try the Phantom. My type of ugly skull emoji. It is. I kind of like it. You guys remember that SpongeBob episode where they go to the future and everything's chrome? I'm getting vibes. I'm gonna try it out. Try it out. Who's joining? Tier 3s only. Using your hashtag in chat, make sure you're logged into NA. I've invited 5, so I'm gonna wait. I believe Insomniac got an invite. I would like them to get their slot, assuming they want it. Who would choose funnier in meetings, front ends or back end devs? Believe it or not, I don't stereotype entire classes of people based off of their profession. There are plenty of funny front end devs and plenty of funny back end devs. No invite on my end? Oh, really? Can you type it again? We need a banana jam emote like cat jam. Done. Zendikar, can you put it in the queue for art? That's very true. Why don't we have a banana jam? You getting the invite, Somniac? If not, you might have to reboot. I'll invite somebody else for this game. You have that? Yeah, but that's different than cat jam. That guy's like vibing, kinda. Cat Jam's bopping his head in different directions and everything, you know? You know what I'm saying? I feel like Hooge Jam, where he's going up and down like that, has a different vibe. I feel like you use that for, I don't know, they're slightly different. And we have a big art budget anyways. I love our art budget, chat. Oh, I've decided the way that the bar is going to work, by the way, Zendikar. So you know how you were developing that list of like positive and negatives? It's going to turn into buttons that you can put on your stream deck to set different types of bars. And like, you'll provide a list of positive and negatives. So like, for example, during a matchup of like KRU versus SMG, we can create a packet with an image for KRU, an image for SMG, and then indicate which tokens will move it towards KRU and towards SMG. So we can make as many as we want. And you can make as many as you want. Because I think that'll be the best for the watch party. And then we'll make it so that you can configure the color of the bar when it's winning for either side. So that we can choose like a color that's associated with the team a bit. Then we'll just have to make like preset ones for all the major like tier 1 teams, which I can do. And we should be off to the races for God tier watch party engagement. You know how you differentiate for sticker emote text? I will. Yeah. It'll be defined clearly, and I will make some ahead of time. They'll be in the Dropbox, so you'll see how they work. Oh, it'll be the same for the themes, by the way. So like right now we just have these two themes, but we're gonna have different themes for a lot of shit moving forward. I don't know if you're here when I teased those. If not, I can tease them again. Get you excited. You're always here? I'm about to deadlock diff these guys. It's a sick Phantom skin. We'll see. I literally do not miss streams. I guess that's true because you work at like 4 a.m. And so you're like done with your day. Do you like man the counter at all, or are you just like, are you home? I don't even know how Zendikar's life goes. Zendikar's a baker. First hour I'm at work doing the entire store that needs to be done. After that, I'm home. Wow, so your job is like, what, 3 hours of work a day in the mornings? To be clear, chat, it's ungodly hours in the mornings. Like, don't be thinking, wow, 3 hours. That sounds great. The dude is like awake at 4 a.m. But it still does sound great. Effectively, the core of my work's first 3 hours and the rest, whatever needs to be finished up. Ah, okay. So you're on deck though. Work the craziest hours ever. My life just started getting normal. That's why I sub tier 3 so I can actually vibe with the hooge. Bro, that's fucked up because you couldn't join the lobby. Reboot your game. I'll get you next lobby.
That castle beyond the dome dates back to 48 BC.
Yo. How's it going?
I've got wall. I don't know what that means, but I got it.
I forgot to mute stream. I heard my voice.
Maybe I play Sonic Sensor, chat.
Nice.
We put it pretty deep, play a contact, and peek off. Ooh, that could be good.
Man, it feels good to be back on Pearl, though.
Could be good. Yeah. Deep Sonic Sensor. Wide contact into wide peak.
Listening.
Oh, shit.
3B bing. Pushing B.
How'd they get that wide?
Last player standing. Spike down B.
You guys gave up all their cover in there. Holy shit.
I missed my game. Whoops.
Bragging rights if you get first pick.
We vibing. We vibing.
I can't even afford the Phantom. Dude, how'd they get that wide?
Listening.
I gotta walk him in. One aim in, one aim in. I'll bait for you.
It's the fake Anana's knife.
There's more aim in. Oops.
Throwing next.
1-0.
Sound sensor up.
I'm in mid.
Back mid.
I did not mean to wall their shot.
KJ was mid.
Deadlock was A main. KGB.
Walling B.
I have flash.
Already on site, both.
Flashing.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Flashing long.
Let's go!
Banger!
Team A. And you're all safe.
All right, time to try the new Phantom, chat.
Keep this momentum.
Oh, shit. It looks heavy. It does, but it feels light. It feels really light.
How's that Phantom feeling, huge?
Feels light.
Like perfect light or like too light?
Gotta find out.
One shot.
So, man. Nice shot. Mid. On site, planning.
Spike planted. Barrier deployed.
Running back.
If they lock ult.
Throwing net. Last player standing.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Nice knowing you.
That was so embarrassing. Oh my god.
TNT.
I didn't see anything. Gimmick. Yo, Maz, clip that. That's going exclamation mark gimmick.
Round in the
Oh,
half.
was it?
No!
I wasn't holding push.
Not like that. Not another dead streak.
You're joining Jet Streak in the Hall of Fame with that one for sure.
Pain.
The rank check? Well, if he's silver, you don't put him in the Hall of Shame. Because it's expected.
I got there eventually.
But he's
though.
diamond?
Just- yeah.
You're allowed to poke a little bit of fun at the whiff, you know?
Get out of my way. Sound sensor up.
Mid. Crazy main. I mean, naming.
Listening.
So far.
Sensor tripped.
I have KO for retake.
Okay. No escape. Barrier deployed.
They backed on.
Our op? Or they're, oh no, we have an op on B. I think they're opping. Chat. I'm so bad. I peeked the op for fun, chat. I know I was peeking an op. That's the difference. Who's going to rip the shorty, please? I didn't buy it. I just bought the Phantom first. To see if I fucked with it.
Sure. Yeah, sorry.
Two more out B. Last two.
Spike down B.
Ooh, tough.
Spike planted.
Goes our CT. Get stuck elbow.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
I didn't get to use the ult. I'm playing Deadlock. I didn't even get the ult.
Deadlock was trash.
Switching sides.
But this character's hot garbage. I got Sonic Sensor. So I feel like the way you'd actually use this is you put the Sonic Sensor over here so that when they start shooting you on flank, it stuns them. Because you'd never put it here. They'll just walk past it. So I think you put it like here, facing out. So when they're on the
One of
flank
my
and they
pillar
start
to
shooting
backside.
at you, it stuns them. That makes sense to me.
I'll do backside.
Yo, can I farm the orbs? I want to use Deadlock ult.
No
Ooh.
charges.
Yeah.
But it's so slow. Yeah.
I'll throw a knife and then go hold.
Look, I'm
aim.
trying to make something out of nothing, okay? This trip already sucks. Sucks. It's probably like that.
Listening.
Just smoked the orb.
KJ here. On B.
Still got orb for you, Hooch.
Can I reach? Can.
I think backside.
Yo,
Close
what
right, close right.
secret, or dugout. I'm walling. One flower, jet.
Thank you.
One dirt.
Two coming through back.
Reloading.
It's all for him.
Die and be done.
One enemy remaining.
Got another lineup coming in.
Let's go!
Oh! I walked right past the Deadlock trip there. Bro, their Deadlock had a trip. I just walked past it.
Man, we love deadlock trips out here.
No, I think I got the tech. You put the trip like here, so that when they flank and they start shooting you, then they get stunned. After they kill like one of you. But then you can turn around and kill them. Unless it's like
Smart.
their jet. I think it's tech. Alright, I'm 2 off ult.
Cascading.
Sound sensor up.
Is that top? That's tough. Do you have like a flash or something? Or are we just gonna drive?
Yeah, flashing.
That was almost a big life fish.
There's one B link.
I'll grab that.
3 here.
I'm glad I get no audio confirmation if that hit.
Ran a link.
One enemy remaining.
Let's
I love it over my screens.
I've got ult.
Match point.
Banger.
No audio confirmation means it didn't hit. No, I don't think there is any. Is there?
I'm 1 off mine.
The question is, do you know your angles enough to catch someone with it?
Only when they take it out.
How dare you doubt Huge like that?
There's audio to when they take it off is so weird.
Trajectory just right. Gotten scammed.
Guns up. Get deadly. Suppressing. One suppressed.
Ran close.
Reloading.
One mid by.
My ult's ready. Flash.
Barrier deployed.
Get out there. Get out there.
Emergency reset required.
Jet, I'm all. You want to take more space, one.
Hold them to
Link.
nothing there.
Oh, it was just one.
One enemy remaining.
Don't worry, guys. I got the round secured with lineups. It may only be one person, but you never know.
Let's go!
GG.
Win.
Sound sensor up. Listening.
Bro, they're baiting their teammate, man. I ulted where the first guy died because there should be a trade. Hey, we won. We won. I fuck with the skins. I fuck with the skins. It is time to try out the knife. The players are about to like load in and everything, chat. So I'm not gonna run another game. However, I am gonna run the prediction. Who's using radiant sense on gold and silvers? It's not like something you can turn off, dude. Wait, this actually, bro, I like this chrome skins. Okay, this knife though, I'm not gonna lie, it's not it. It's not it. It's not even close to it. This knife is not it. But this shorty's it. The bulldog, I'm not into it. The Marshall, oh. Kind of into the Marshall. Kind of like the Marshall. It's got good aesthetics. All right, the Marshall, the Phantom, and the Shorty are cop. But like, it's a Shorty, so would you really cop it? I think it really depends on the player. So the Phantom, I don't think you buy the set, chat. This is the Woohoojin review. Don't buy the set, buy the Phantom. Honestly, just buy the Phantom. I've got armor on. I think I'm medium. I'm not warm at all. What's the knife look like? This. Don't get the knife. Just get the Phantom. If you actually like, if you think the skins look cool at all, I'd say cop the Phantom and that's it. I spent my money, so you don't have to. You know? Ew, I missed that? Now I'm with Central. I think it's like just a Phantom angle. Oh cap. So you love the knife? I mean, if you love the knife, go ahead. Like, here's what it looks like. I don't feel it, man. I don't feel it. Ew. Ew. I gotta change sheriffs, dude. Oh my.
Standing ahead.
Where's the guy? Where's the guy?
Revealing area. Scanning ahead.
What? I wonder why they did that. Is there like a reason?
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Suck.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Or took the day off is what I'm saying.
Satchel out. Here comes the party.
Ew, I failed to cancel.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Here comes the party. Satchel out.
Ew.
Satchel out. Here comes the party. Satchel out. Here comes the party. Satchel out. Here comes the party. Satchel out. Satchel out. Grenade. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Plant the spike.
I have this out of charges. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Ooh, where's the lever?
Spike planted.
What? I didn't even get headshot audio.
I have the spike. Satchel out. Here comes the party.
Wait. Not to say, there's supposed to be two.
Spike planted. Grenade.
The bot defused? Oh. Oops. No, I didn't lose. The last bot just dies like that.
I have the spike.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
I have. Here comes the party.
Nobody's that calm.
I have the spike. Grenade. I have the spike.
My bad. I didn't clear logs. Nobody. This isn't hard bots, bro. Nobody plays logs like that. My Silva would have cleared that. My bad. Let me boom my logs. Oh yeah, they just eat the nade. Yeah, that's realistic.
Spike planted.
What the? People don't do that.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Wait, you can practice the Ascent satchel here, chat.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
You can like, you can come up towards. Oh, you can even go over sight. I wonder if it's the same geometry.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Feels like the same geometry.
Satchel out.
What's this way? Nothing.
Satchel out.
Stash. They do map expansion? No, I'm watching. Don't worry.
I have the spike.
And that guy really likes logs.
Spike planted.
No! These bots are demons, man.
I have the spike. Spike planted. Grenade! Here comes the party! You see that?
Oh, they're doing map bans. Ascent?
Defense. Map peak for BBL.
Heaven.
Haven, side on Haven for TL. Attack. Second sets of bans, TL starts banning a map. You have Lotus, Sunset, and Split.
A Breeze ban? That's what I'm saying, man. None of them want to play Breeze.
Ban Sunset.
Sunset.
No!
Last ban for BBL, you have Lotus or Split.
Ban Lotus.
Lotus. Okay. So
Breeze is lame, no?
Split is
No,
the
it's not.
decider,
It's
side on
changed.
Split for TL.
We haven't seen competitive Breeze in forever, man. It's not lame. I shit you not. I'm pretty sure even if Bind was gone for a split and then came back, I think I would be hyped to watch some Bind. I want fresh. They're going to pick attack.
Attack.
Attack. Okay, that's it.
Told you.
Good luck, have fun.
Huge Oracle. I mean, they always pick attack. I don't know what they were discussing. Top ever gonna play Breeze? I think if any team was down to play Breeze, it probably is Shopify, but I doubt we're gonna get to see it. I think G2 would ban it. Whose map is pick 1? It should be Team Liquid pick because Team Liquid picks side on map 2. And Team Liquid's attacking all 3 maps first. Wait, everyone hates Breeze? Good question. Riot Games have good intro music challenge. Impossible? Okay, but riddle me this.
have seen in the final, but only one of them can continue. In
Oh, bet we're going in.
To see one drop out so early, an absolute shocker. But
Prediction
we'll see what
closed.
the teams have in store for us now. BBL starting out on the defense, but they look to attack you very early. Alkia will go flying at you aggressively, and it's going to be a battle over Cat.
One of the fastest teams in the tournament, no matter the side, and Alkia will make first contact.
One of the fastest teams in the tournament feels kind of wrong to say after we just watched SMG play.
So A-side open for business as long as they can contend with Philippa, and she's going to get overwhelmed here, just jumping and diving around the corner. And maybe going a bit too far because Philippa
She got
finds
two!
somehow. But Bastarda is back in control, and it's only Wenz who's going to try and get ahead of this one.
Look where she went. She went to the spot.
Recover a sheriff and find
Had to leave though because she got spotted.
19 HP on Bastarda. Wenz has a turret to deal with, 2 players behind Generator.
Can she find a fight?
That's
no.
tough.
Issa takes her down, and Team Liquid start with a pistol.
I mean, what a start.
New Sova trampoline ability. Do you guys remember when Sova could ride his dart out into battle?
On the entry, takes down.
That should be an intended mechanic. Change my mind.
Point of focus, I think, throughout this map is the battle over tree. BBL likes to get very aggressive down catwalk, not just with an operator.
Oh, you guys didn't know about that? That was... You can Google this. This was a real bug. Sova could ride on top of his recon dart.
Team Liquid is also who loves to get proactive, test you, especially when they're on that defense.
It was
so
hilarious.
Expect them to be really the make or break of this series.
Yeah, it's all about those early ego fights. TL fighting on both sides of the map, BBL running you down already with that early tile smoke.
Imagine launching your dude across the map for the fake. You pop Ray's ult, she hops on the dart, launches into A site from B side.
Feint a little pressure in mid. There's 3 players very
Now, that would be entertainment. Come on, Riot. Make that intentional. Make it easy to do and an intended mechanic of the Sova agent. I don't care if it would be broken. Both teams can pick Sova.
Flashbangs from backside on Philippa. And that'll be
I want to see it.
unexpected for Team Liquid to run into here. If Alki can get one, that would be a huge boon, but no, Bastarda takes her down with ease.
She's so good on these entries. Door will be closed, and now it's a question of how much can get done from these
This is
two
what they show
players in the
CS players to
back line.
scare them away from Valor.
Off by that knife. Molly to isolate them further, and Team Liquid just taking their time. Bizarra will contend.
You don't need to show them any of that, dude.
They've made sure to stay in control of this one. Not a player dropped.
CS players will get scared of the fact that players are highlighted because they'll think it's too easy.
That'll mean knives for Bastarda in round 3, which is a big, big win for Team Liquid. And while, look, they do love to take those ego fights. You've seen how crisp their aim is. This team's utility is impeccable. Daiki scouting with the Sova is absolutely on point, was dominating on both the Sky and the Sova yesterday. But also
Having them attack B side after seeing you practice spike plant feels so wrong. Right? Where was the pre-boom bot logs? Everyone plays logs.
Expect them to be ready for the fast-paced aggression that BBL always shows on Ascent.
The scariest thing for a CS player is an E-dater. That's true. Because no women play CS.
That one up early. Unlike that, you have a real chance to win this round, but it's a trap play set up from BBL. Wenz gets the kill off the paranoia, and they can retreat, fall back. No knives for TL.
Yeah, beautifully done. They know how close Bastarda is to that ultimate, and they make sure they shut it down.
And you've got to be ready for this as Team Liquid, because BBL
Did you watch Oni Pixel playing Val? I learned who Oni Pixel was this morning.
On Ascent, and it gets aggressive, it gets fast.
So no, I did not. I've never heard of them.
So now, Team Liquid trying to find a second option. They'll explore towards mid with that alarm bot being taken down. They open up possibilities to split into B, but with no one in main, we're just exploring for a pick and actually look to finish this one back towards A.
Yeah, they want to lean back into Georgina. She has the Guardian over in main and has a Paranoia too to send into tree.
That she does. Vanya smoked off on this Lion, but she has an angle up above. However, no one
He's the
will walk into
biggest
her line of
Valorant
fire,
fan,
so
but he
falls
doesn't
instead
know.
to the Jet on site. Alkia, one kill found. Dash procs, but not ready in time. And Georgina continuing what we saw.
You have friends who are girls that play CS? Do you understand how irrelevant that statement is? When I say no women play CS, do you think I factually meant there exists absolutely 0 women who've ever played CS ever? No, that's not what I'm saying. You know that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is statistically, the number of women in the population who play CS, the percentage of them, is much lower than a game like Valorant. That's what I'm saying. You know that's what I was saying. And now you're just being pointlessly pedantic.
Was it enough? He's there in the 1v1 time.
Because my statement's
working in
true.
her
You can go
favor,
look at the
and
demographic data.
movement is perfection.
That is not the way BBL wanted to start Ascent. A true bonus for Team Liquid, even down, losing Bastarda at the start of the round. It's a 4 versus 5.
Not gonna lie, hello women play Valorant. Yeah, no shit, because Riot Games actually cares about them. Look at what we're watching right now.
So many heads. It's so impressive.
It's funny because you look at this match and you expect BBL to be the team whose individual plays, whose clutches keep
Petra and Mimi are both old CS pros. You literally are.
They have that exact same
That doesn't say anything.
especially with the new additions.
The demographic data is the demographic data.
Have just
You,
been electric.
you can't just point at anecdotes and be like, but what about this? Huge?
This isn't even seeing them over on defense.
What,
I think that's
what are you
where they were
saying?
especially shining yesterday.
Are you saying because they were both CS pros, therefore tons of women play Counter-Strike? Because that's not true. You're not saying you're wrong. Then why are you saying it? It's just like
Quarantine room in this, so it's just a different game.
Whatever.
I think, when you can see or not see the player sitting next to you, Felipe out on that stage, they're going to have to dig exceptionally deep in today's game and in the series as well to find that motivation, especially when things go tough.
And it's just a quick tech pause here for gear on the stage. It's already being worked on. And I mean, we talked
CS:GO
about
has no
where these
playable
players are
women.
set up.
Is that
The
true?
stage is where Team
You're just
Liquid
all
is
dudes?
comfortable. It's the exact same seats that they qualified to championship.
That's actually kind of fucked up.
Team Liquid as well. I mean, just looking around the stands.
Lie.
Too,
Oh, you can play as women in CS?
Of course, but we also saw that so many of their families are just in
Oh,
the
bet.
audience today.
Let me time that guy out then. False information.
Family coming out
Imagine speaking about the topic when you don't even know how it works.
Is that family affair, right? Because normally when you look at these international competitions for Brazil,
D saffron rice. My bad, I've never seen it. Well, then maybe you shouldn't speak something as fact.
Americas, Brazil flying away, having to compete in another country, but this is their event. This
The
is
women's skins
really,
wear
I think,
heels
the
and
best
fish
and
nets,
best
though. Is that
opportunity
real?
for Team Liquid
So you have to
lift the
pay for-
trophy that they have been after for so long in Game Changers. Remember, this is the same core that was like Game Landers purple right at the very beginning of Valorant and Game Changers.
Why are you making
Deadlock
shit
and
up?
Sorta as a duo have been at this for literal years.
Yeah, the grind for them has been absolutely nonstop.
A week for you, because that's the most insane lie I've ever heard. You're just making shit up, and it's so cringe. It's so cringe. Like, what's up with this fucking smear campaign against Counter-Strike? What's up with that? Why would you just blatantly make something up like that? I don't get it.
Turkish scenes are. You also have to remember that we have never seen a full Brazilian or full
Like, evaluate your life decisions. Like, you just said something to make Counter-Strike look bad, because I'm guessing that was your primary objective. But the thing you said was so far from the truth that it's not even funny.
would be massive.
Yeah,
What?
Amazing to see here. I think also for BBL, that was amazing for them to win out EMEA as that full
Is that how you argue about everything in real life? You just make shit up that makes you sound good?
They started the year
Because that's not a good approach, man.
upsetting the Queens. G2 came home and they got beaten. But then BBL couldn't win a Game Changers.
You don't need to make shit up to make fun of CS. Have you ever tried queuing for a ranked game using their built-in matchmaking?
It was so weird because you saw the promise of this roster initially, right? With those big wins you say, but then faltering in the finals of stage 1, not even making it back in stage number 2. But it was so impressive the run they went on in stage 3, and they do have to live back up to that, but it's not going to
You seemed he was joking? What do you mean? I took him seriously and Googled it to check. Because I had no idea. Which means plenty of people in chat would have taken that message seriously.
Looking at either a potential rematch versus G2 goes and again Shopify Rebellion, even past this. This is the first step of a very long road.
And remember what it's going to take. It is literally playing every single day from here on out. And that's already been the case for these players, right?
Yeah.
They've already been on that road.
So they played yesterday, best of 3. They play a best of 3 today. Let's assume you keep on winning. That's 2 BO3s.
Oh, wait, we're getting data in
and then
chat?
a BO5 final
I saw Data Andy.
up against a G2
Esports
or a Shopify.
involvement for women, CSGO 24, viewers and athletes, 5% in the player base. Yo, what's the number for Valorant?
That's just what you have to do. Remember as well,
Valorant
for
percent
BBL, we were
women.
watching some of their content. It is so far to come
Maybe even
to
like
play here. For some of their players,
Valorant
it is their first
player
time
base
leaving
women.
Turkey, going international, right?
Yeah, Alki was
30 to
literally saying that she
40%.
had never been to an airport before.
Yeah,
And then
never
she's
even
Wow.
stepped foot on a plane. First flight, 14 hours.
I'm not surprised. I get women in my games all the time.
Do you have a layover? Like, what's the?
It's
what's the deal?
direct.
Okay, direct all the way, but 14 hours. I don't know. That's a lot of VODs you can watch to prepare.
True. Also for such young players, right? Being away from home for that long in an unfamiliar place, playing on a new stage in front of a crowd, it's all so unfamiliar. Really, preparing to play on LAN in a completely foreign place is a new skill that is BBL has to develop right now in just these few days.
It's a shock to the senses.
Just like less than 40%. That's because they don't talk.
For them is that
Yeah.
they've been playing together all year, right? Playing out of the same house.
It's dumb and fucked up, but a lot of them don't feel comfortable to use in-game comms.
Watch parties of their games throughout GC throughout the year. I'm sure there's thousands of
Which
fans
is, it's a work in
back home
progress.
cheering them on.
Hey, but the synergy is
You know, you can't
ridiculous
change
for BBL
that shit
because
overnight,
of that.
but
These girls have all been
I'd say
living
we're
together
going in the
for
right
last
direction.
year in the same house, hanging out each and every day, practicing, preparing. Like that's what it takes to go into a situation like this and thrive. You need that relationship.
And yet now they're not in the same room, and that's tough.
That's brutal.
That is tough. They're going to work on through that. The tech pause is over, though. We're back into game. Doesn't look like BBL want to get aggro super quick, and just to catch you up to speed, it is 5 sheriffs. The sheriffs are deadly, though, Mimi.
They are. We have seen BBL steal rounds like this before. But into the site goes Team Liquid, and Bizera starts for the opener. Wens finds a kill in the swing from Heaven is good to at least trade even. Now it comes back to a retake.
Pretty far off for BBL to farm up those orbs, or is Team Liquid just one off? Actually, but Bizera gets
Def not as bad in Valo, VC and CS actively hostile against women. I think you should be careful with the way you word things.
One thing to keep in mind whenever you watch a BBL
I think you should say, on average, I experience it more often in CS than I do in Valorant, because there's tons of insanely bad apples in both game pools, and don't make it out as if Valorant is some safe haven and CS is some evil pit of sexist.
That is not the case for BBL. So this upcoming round 5 is a swing round. Lose this,
Because
then round after
there's
that, you
sexist
also
in
pick a
both
purchase.
hecking groups.
Through this map that Bastarda has had. She's had a great tournament already, but for the one Chilean member of this Brazilian team who has really been here since the beginning.
But just purely by the demographics, Counter-Strike is definitely less welcoming.
It's great to see.
Yeah,
Or less
it really
approachable
is.
for
I mean, just looking at things
for
too,
women.
Once we get over to the other side, Bastarda's operator was absolutely on point.
She ripped DG apart.
Her entries as well. That's the thing is Bastarda has such great support, I think, from her backline too. Daiki and Bizarre.
You're in that of seeing 3 separate threads of women getting harassed and found Twitter today. You know what? Anecdotal. That doesn't tell you anything about the aggregate. So I'm just gonna start timing people out for this shit.
Yeah, right now I'm doing mostly ultimate economy math because look, you lost 1 real rifle round.
True.
It's just gonna drive me insane. It's actually just gonna drive me insane. When people start dropping their anecdotes to say, but the data, but this. What about, how do you explain this then? Who's just like, what do you mean, dude? It's an anecdote. Like, it's an argumentative fallacy is to just keep bringing up anecdotes.
If they just pound a fast hit with it.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Is BBL
Who really hates anecdotes / case studies? No, I'm quite a fan of case studies, and they're very different from anecdotes.
Yeah.
So it is a big advantage, even though BBL are close. More likely, you see those ults come online in a retake situation.
You think they have a place? Anecdotes do not have a place. It's
BBL to get their feet under them, set up
literally
for something aggressive in mid. Might be a
an
bit of a shock.
argumentative
That
fallacy.
paranoia
Like,
coming through B main, a flash over the top.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. That paranoia to push
anecdotal
all the
evidence
players
is not an accepted
This
form.
is what BBL are known
Whatever.
for, exploding right off the rip at you.
And Team Liquid is right in the crosshair. 4 players in B main. Blind is through their pushback.
Like when I make a statement revolving around the statistics, and then somebody tries to counter that statement by saying, but my personal experience, blah, it drives me insane.
And at the same time, got that kill at top mid, right? So now there's not that lurk.
It's like you don't understand that, of course, your personal experience can deviate from the statistical norm. There's millions of people playing the game.
Every single inch they have to re-clear and
Like, Google something called the vocal minority.
Feels like Team Liquid almost forgot a bit of the prep coming in against BBL. They are so known for this in the EMEA circuit. And coming out of a timeout, you better be prepared for that.
Humans value their own personal experience. Yeah, and it's a flaw that it bothers me a lot about humans. Because, like, I'll go to the heckin' Thanksgiving table, argue stats with the family, and they'll be like, oh no, but I know this one guy who, like,
double forever and
got COVID and they weren't even sick. And it's like the most annoying thing, because you can't counter the person because they're just convinced anecdotal evidence is completely valid.
Those opening gambits,
And it's just, devolves everything, you know?
As well, if Team Liquid are postured over on the A side, they just have a site pretty much for free. You've wasted a lot of utility.
To get out of
It's a
here.
little bit flippy in that sense.
And if you remember yesterday, TL's biggest key to success was their fast adaptation. Daiki as a leader is really good at finding that answer quickly.
I mean, just look at the difference here. Stepping out of that lane so the paranoia won't hit them. It's that three-pronged anti-shark attack approach, which BBL are just running back. This time, though, they can just take that down, but Issa is waiting. This is exactly what they needed to adapt.
That adaptation, it's so
Because the scientific method is not taught early on. Oh, trust me, it's taught to plenty of people. I guarantee you, plenty of people in chat who dropped their anecdotal evidence could tell you what the scientific method is. That's not, I don't think that's the crux of the problem. I think the crux of the problem is people are not willing to have their opinions changed.
It's a good setup for BBL too here, but look.
And when some data points towards your opinion being wrong, you do whatever you're capable of to argue against it. And so you have to reach towards things like ad hominem, anecdotal evidence, because there's no like true way to rebut the data.
Position now. Two players coming close through CT. BBL clears it. That is a massive frag for Wens to find.
It's not that they're not evidence-based. Like if I took a topic that you were passionate about, Neuro SC, and I presented you with data that made you objectively wrong on that topic, your default thing to do as like a human would be to get defensive and do something like provide anecdotal evidence or something. Like it's just how people operate.
Even heating up a few of those critical ultimates from BBL. It's the exact adaptation. BBL run the same exact play, but TL are ready for it this time. And look at it once again.
Everyone has that topic that they can't be convinced otherwise on. Like you have some topic where your opinion on it is definitely correct to you, and nothing can convince you that you're wrong.
Team Liquid always spends a portion of their year boot camping over in Europe. They're exposed
You
to
do have
a
that
lot of
topic.
different styles of play.
Nobody is
For BBL,
open
this is
book
their
on
first
everything.
time away from home, and finding a team who adapts
I have
like
plenty of
Team Liquid,
topics like that.
it's gonna keep them on their toes.
Like for example, nobody's going to convince me that humans shouldn't be treated equally, even if you've got data that somehow proves that that's better.
No, the play's falling apart.
I won't be convinced.
Same story as last round. BBL suffering from a deficit of players off the rip, and it's desperation. I was going to try and take a fight in mid, but Issa is there to control it, not for long. Vanya, that's a big frag to find.
What data do you think can show against it? That's not the point. I think even if somebody brought a like objective scientific study that somehow concluded we definitely should treat these types of humans worse,
3v3.
I wouldn't do it. Does that make sense? I would argue against that purely emotionally.
Bazera's just going to get spammed. That is a great drone. The leader is doing everything right now.
Two shock darts on Daiki.
Their values. Exactly. And most people, they conflate the
Here
two.
comes that paranoia. But no one's fighting forward. Smoke is now down. They have to get Vanya off that spike. She's holding it all the way through. Vanya just
They see it as a personal attack when you present data that disagrees with their worldview. And their worldview becomes their values. And so they reach to anecdotes that prove their worldview correct. Except anecdotes don't do that. They don't prove anything.
Smoke dropping was good, but that nano was another layer that TL were not ready for.
The start of that round, again, was 2 players dying on the set.
Pro Val teams need to focus primarily on flair, and no one can convince me otherwise. I mean, that's just true, though. Like, did you see the 4 Duelist game?
Vanya finding that kill and then off the ping. I think in the post plant, Team Liquid might need to be a little bit more together. They've been
Here they
separated,
go again.
Good lord.
So fast out of BBL. Same shark attack we saw before. This time.
Bot view for Discord subscribers only? No, because that wouldn't be very free now, would it?
Could have been something.
The raffles are open to literally everybody who has an approved VOD. If you don't know how to get an approved VOD, just join the Discord. You don't need to pay to read the rules, don't need to pay to submit a VOD, don't need to pay to enter the raffles.
For BBL, no reset, no nothing. They're looking for the fight and 2 players on the flank.
This is the next punch from BBL. And Daiki, does she have the timing? Smoke forward. Daiki has a shorty and she spots
You
out
also
Vanya,
didn't
but
need to
doesn't
Prime to type
win
that
it.
message. You can get a free
Vanya
subscription on the
keeps
Discord if you read the
getting away
FAQ.
with magic. But look at Issa. She's still here. Will
I just don't have chat open to everybody because then you get tons of people who won't read the rules and they're really annoying to work with.
Felipe looks away at just the wrong moment. And it's even now in a 1v2. Both players
Oh, I thought she did the silent drop. I think she made noise. That's tough.
Get the first. Georgina's got the trade.
Post match, one of the players at the 4 dual stocks were a mistake. Yeah, I know. That's old news.
Never discount a single player versus 2, 3, 4 on the other team. Both teams are incredibly stacked with late round clutch players with the dirtiest aimers we've got here. There's always a moment, but this time around, the trade is good enough from Georgina through that wall.
Just a reminder, BBL's actually playing on defense right now.
Oh, that drop wasn't able to be done quietly. It is. It's very difficult.
I certainly was.
It's never
I'm not sure Google's going to help you.
Another A main rip here. This time, high flash paranoia also going down.
Here they go again, and you see Team Liquid is ready to absorb that aggression.
Yeah, here's though where things become a little bit of a problem because you overinvest into A. Team Liquid aren't actually snapping into B so quickly. Right now it's just Wens here. The Vanya will soon arrive, and as the stack comes in, it makes this gamble not so bad for BBL.
No, it doesn't. 3 players posted up. Team Liquid taking their sweet time on committing. Actually gonna cancel.
They want the reset. Honestly, catching BBL off their toes, because you'd imagine BBL are either sprinting through on the flank.
Was that smoke?
Georgina
I missed
knows
it.
that A main push hasn't fully come in yet. So now, what as TL, you're imagining BBL are kind of ping-ponging between the two sites. They think they guessed wrong on A, so they come B, but then there's no B hit. So what are they doing?
Should you make more merch in the future? Yes.
Classic. They love calling these rounds where they early take space, super aggressive, force you to go.
Merch is difficult because
just pause for like 40 seconds.
you as an individual can't do anything about custom merch. You just have to talk to a merch company, show them the design you want, and then like wait.
Let's see if that pulls rotations. You see the jet is leaving already.
Merch? Yes. Exclamation mark merch.
To get into B. Alt committed. There's player position in.
There's no margin.
The shots aren't
The merch is
landing
as
for
cheap as I
Wens.
can make it.
And Albania has only a classic to try and deal with.
So go get your at-cost merch.
Spike gets into the site, but the two teammates are nowhere to be found. Daiki has to do
Although I'm
something.
sure Streamlabs takes a cut.
Look at where
10 seconds, there's no time.
She's nowhere near Bizarra, and she needs to get the spike down right here, right now. Flash there to support, swing out from Bizarra. She needs to win both sides, and Vanya just has to live. She runs for the hills and runs away.
That's huge from Vanya.
What a chaotic round. No plant to even come in at the end, and the problem there comes from Team Liquid expediting that push without smokes coming in.
My girlfriend doesn't know what to get me for Christmas, but maybe she will now. How do you know she doesn't know what to get you for Christmas?
There's no market smoke, so players are flooding out from BBL on that retake. And while TL traded out most of them, they're too isolated. That Sov ult keeps Daiki so far away from the rest of the team. It was a 3-on-4 entry.
Do you care about the sustainability aspect a lot when thinking about merch? I wish I had the luxury to say yes to that question, but it's not like I'm out here with 7 different merch companies at my feet like, please, who's let us make your merch?
A lot of mid control. It's Team Liquid's chance to switch the
That is not the current scenario I am in.
Way faster than anything we've seen from them so far.
They've broken this alarm bot pretty often with shock darts, with pressure, but they've never entrenched someone pizza.
But freeze. Team Liquid, there's no rush. They take the space, they love to fight for early space, and then they can poke, they can prod, they can look for the knives, but Ava gets the kill to give BBL the advantage.
So where do they go now? The rest of these players.
Discord chat only read or Twitch too? Oh, I never read Twitch chat,
If they
dude.
just go straight through
Only
catwalk,
Discord.
It's a death trap. Paranoia in. Here comes the push from the tree room. There's no smoke to block this one off just yet, so they run straight into Vanya. She misses out on one, but should have done enough because Alkia still is in main. But look at the
Who's worldview is what kept me here? What, all bronzes are evil?
This is a big fight to win. And Eva's just not looking. Wens will run. She'll have to hide. If she can get to B, if she can beat them out, she has a chance to win this round.
She's just frozen in market here, maybe even wrapping back to B main. Where do the other two teammates choose to go?
What the hell is going on here? Like, Team Liquid's walking through spawn, and now BBL's attacking B main.
For Team Liquid. Bizarra is wounded, but they are committing the lockdown.
The Underpeel League like an in-house premiere?
She can win this. And she
No.
whips out. Bizarra only has 5 health. So many players up against
Well,
her.
actually, yes. So the one that's not done on stream, yes. But the Underpeel played on stream is more like...
Saves the day.
Fuck, man. Imagine you and your buddies could play in front of a huge live audience with professional production quality and casters.
Between the 10 players you see on your screen right now, incredible.
And the result didn't matter. You're just having fun.
At the end of rounds, the superstar duelist
That's like the live Underpeel.
The monstrous fragging IGLs. Off to a slow start today, but Vanya
All watch parties are basically Q&A? Yeah.
shooting machines. and they've got the brains to back it
And
up
then they
too.
occasionally devolve into talking about
so damn close.
colored mints.
But it's not a moment today for Team Liquid. They do still have guns. They have a null command. The pace is staying high. Everyone primed up in B main. Here comes that ult. And Vistarta, you know
On my
she's
phone, start
gonna
dark Discord server right now, but I love you, Woos. That's weird, but okay. By far the best Val content creator. Nothing you do is problematic or putting people down. Keep it up, man. Bet. I'm down to ignore all those times I put people down. Thanks.
Executed. But can she do something more? Finds one kill already and is trying to dance her way into another opportunity. But he's
Georgina's up in A heaven. She's on A every single round. Vanya will take her down, but it's a 2-on-3 for the retake, and Daiki's prowling in main.
They'll enter the site.
Do it,
Alkia
shoot it.
makes a sound.
Do it. Come on,
Does
2 bullets.
Daikie activate? She has the perfect angle. Alkia is gone. Vanya in a 1v2, but she's won these before. But this time, Issa
That's
blindsides
tough.
her. So Team Liquid, they take some of their own pace, and they claim their 7th.
Yes, they do. I mean, Joe.
Don't really find watching esports that interesting. Love feeling of watching something with friends and just chatting. So the watch party streams appeal to me in that way. Honestly, same.
Just sending her into heaven, while BBL are trying to initiate.
Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Just lose track of what's happening on a map when things are
I would
happening so
never
fast.
just sit on my couch and watch
How quickly
competitive
you have to
Valorant.
say, you know, where is that Omen?
And I'm not talking like just game changers. I'm talking like any. I always, even before I was a streamer, it's a social thing for me. I enjoy the games, but
Last round of the half.
I don't live for competitive Valorant, you know?
But it's the same play again. Alkia just runs
So,
it down
like,
cap
before I was a big streamer, I would, like, invite Brad over frequently. I'd have friends over to my place. We'd have drinks, we'd, like, have food, and we'd watch the games. Because it's like a shared experience.
Disgusting! How does she get 3? And how's Vanya here? She's ran all the way.
Because I feel like
around
there's,
the world.
if you're at this restream, you're probably in the same boat. Because there's other restreams that take these games very seriously. And they do like analysis nonstop. Like Sean Garris, he's live right now, I'm sure. He's been watching all the games. Yep. And you go there if you're really, really, really into the macro, the outcome of the game. You come here if you want the game on because the game's entertaining. And you just want to not feel alone, you know?
That Issa sees Ava.
It's another reason we're in like sub chat only because I read like every chat message. If people can do it for football, why not esports? That's what I'm saying. Next, I want pretzels and goddamn hot dogs, man.
Issa spots the first, takes her down. Is she ready for the second? Not in time. Vanya wins the last round.
I want to pretend that I'm a kid again. That's the whole point. The whole point of live sports is you get to go pretend that you're 11. You go get hot dog and fries. You scream. You throw a literal tantrum. And you heckin' you hang out with all your buddies. It's literally like
how strong she's been. She'll try to carry that into the second
you get to forget about reality. It's escapism at its finest. Overpriced hot dog and fries? No, it's just they figured that you can put a price on nostalgia and escapism. And that price is a $15 premium. It's not overpriced. If it was overpriced, people wouldn't buy them. I think expensive is the right word. Overpriced would probably indicate that people would not buy them. But unfortunately, people do buy them. That's why I bring my own hot dogs, chat. The trick is, you make some hot dog water, you get some hot dogs, you put the hot dog water in a water bottle. Get one of those water bottles that's like a thermos and not clear, okay? Then get some hot dogs. Don't put them in the water. You don't want to soak them in that water for too long. Okay, so you get some hot dogs. You make sure that they're thawed out, and you can put them anywhere, like in your heckin' pockets, like whatever, it doesn't matter. And then when you arrive at the venue, you open up that hot dog water, slide that hot dog in, shake it around for a bit. Wabam, wabam, free hot dog.
Georgina maybe channeling some of that love on the stage. She's been having a ridiculous tournament thus far.
Yeah, she's certainly loving it out there.
Don't think you can bring non-clear water bottles though on for it?
BBL are loving running into Judina's crossfire.
I don't think so.
But they are very good. Also,
Really?
hello to Killjoy out there.
From Valorant.
From Valorant. Gotta love that.
Let's talk about this second half, though. How does this crazy pace for BBL
No, they totally let us bring water bottles to
Honestly,
VCT.
They play more aggressively on defense than they do on attack. Don't get me wrong. There will be a lot of
Maybe it just has to be clear. Wait, but a clear bottle's fine. It's just got water in it. And the hot dog's in your pockets.
Going through A main while Alkia sprints down Cat almost like she did on defense.
You don't allow
except
outside
she'll just
food.
solo
Shit.
take
How do you get the
infantry,
hot
maybe have a
dog in?
paranoia or something like that to help her out. You'll see a little bit less combined play with Alkia and the rest of her team than you would see from a Bastardo with the perfect util setup of Team Liquid.
It seems like the win condition that is shutting down Alkia in these
What
solo
if
plays.
you like made a water bottle out of hot dog? So that just looked like a water bottle,
Oh, here we go.
but it
Second half
was a
pistol round
hot
and
dog.
BBL set up to take mid.
Smoke over onto Cap, but there's a gnarly crossfire here with the
So that way, when the dudes are checking your bag, you just have a normal water bottle.
Lisa has to follow up off the paranoia.
It's a little slimy, but it's a water bottle. That'd be a clear hot dog bottle. Yeah, have you seen that guy on YouTube that makes clear food? You guys know what I'm talking about? You probably don't, but there's this guy whose entire video, his entire YouTube channel is he takes normal everyday foods and he figures out how to make them clear and still taste relatively the same. Yeah, it's one of his more recent ones. He made clear ketchup. So couldn't you just like, you make some clear hot dogs, you fucking melt them down and you pour it into a cask the shape of a water bottle? How do you find these, Lamau? I was doing research the other night on YouTube, you know? As a creator myself, I like to know what pulls in audience. Yeah, and then the hot dogs are hiding in plain sight, exactly. More clear foods besides ketchup? Yeah, that dude made clear tacos, man. And if he made clear tacos, how hard could it be to make clear hot dogs?
No stall or anything to even keep it contained here.
We're talking about hot dog sludge? Ew! Why are you using the word sludge like that? I said hot dog water. Water and sludge are very different, and you're making this sound way grosser than it is.
I'm watching Alkia. How many pips can she get here towards that blade storm? It's going to be Felipa instead, harvesting up some of these eco frags as they push all the way through and punish Team Liquid's flank.
Please, I'd love some ult orbs. Please, just funnel them into me. Wens just wants anything on this, and she'll see a
Ooh, we got a bit of an angle. Oh, but the Sova, no! It was a bait!
If anything, you could go ahead and play for exits here and remove it.
Can you what about the buns? How do we get those in? Have you ever seen Joey Chestnut eat hot dogs?
And forth, but it is of course only classics.
Where we're going, we don't need buns.
Really going to come out of this one. BBL.
Wait!
Keep their guns.
The answer's been in front of us the whole time. You guys know how David Blaine has like control of like his esophagus and he can just like consume something and then just squirt it out of his mouth? You know what I'm talking about? He just has that fucking skill unlocked because he like learned it from a dude in Africa. Couldn't you just like eat the hot dog and then like eat it again? Like the king from SpongeBob SquarePants? He's like, that was so good, I'm gonna try it another time.
Star is smoked off, and she'll just concede the angle. So it's fast upcat. This is kind of what you were talking about.
I have to say squirted. I think that's the correct verb for what David Blaine is doing.
But here's Bastardo. I mean, they're just fighting straight into her.
Was there through that and eating beforehand? Well, so when you put it inside like the pelican pocket down your throat, it's not being processed because it's not in your stomach. So you haven't eaten it yet. Regurgitation would be taking something out of your stomach. So this is different, actually. Damn, Odin diff.
I think Issa just barely dodged away from the flash on that, and she destroyed.
Put a mini fridge on your chest and then a fat suit over the top. Do you know how heavy mini fridges are?
That's what we were expecting to see from BBL, right? Abandon Alkia to go do her own thing. It's a feint so they can go into B, but Team Liquid didn't bite on it at all. Their prep has been good coming into this tournament and coming into BBL.
Digestion starts in the mouth, no? I mean, you could put the hot dogs in like a Ziploc bag then.
Prime Gaming flawless. Nothing better you could hope for on your anti-bonus. But Starda again contesting mid.
I mean, if people keep smoking bottom mid, she's gonna
David Blaine is actually like the goofiest thing case study though. I just love how the dude calls himself a magician, and then like there'll be breakdowns on like how some of his tricks work. Like there's this one trick where he like stabs a thing through his hand, right? And you're like, wow, how did he get that through his hand? I was so convinced he actually did that. And it turns out that the trick is that he literally did that. Like the trick is he stabbed himself in the hand so much that he's got scar tissue there now, and so he doesn't bleed and it doesn't hurt. And he just pushes it through. Like what? That's not magic. That's just like freak performance art. Like
she needs something now. She needs something.
Like magic is convincing me you did something that you didn't do. But if you're convincing me you did something and you did just do that thing, that's not magic.
Paranoia into the backlines. Alkia pushes forward. She has a massive position as Georgina's just going for a crazy teleport that doesn't work out.
It slips away at the end, but it's so close. Vanya
The fact he can take that's magic, I think it's just like indicative of something wrong with the dude's brain, no? Like that's not magic. That's a medical condition, and I'm seriously concerned for the guy.
Fight BBL. They are not afraid. Neither of these teams is ready to respect the other. They want to take the fight. They think they're better, and if they lose, they don't say that was a misplay or anything.
The explanation, there's a spot in the hand that couldn't feel it. Yes, he has a spot on his hands that can't feel it because he's done it so much that there's scar tissue there now. And so the scar tissue, scar tissue is dead tissue. It's not like connected. And it doesn't like bleed or anything.
Now we'll keep you updated on the action here as BBL take full control of Remain. There's an ult back into spawn that spots out 2 players. BBL, they're going to try to sprint in here.
Oh, that timing was, wow. Evo, that is the craziest trade I've ever seen. If BBL wins this round, it is on the shoulders of Eva.
And now Issa from Heaven will do some more. Spikes on the floor. And it's
That is tough, though.
In a 1 versus 2.
I mean, that's why I have the Eva crosshair chat.
Spike still trapped over in main. She doesn't care about
Like an ear piercing. Yes, but on his hand.
For the kills.
Both on the other side of the smoke.
How many times did he just stab himself with that scar tissue? Right, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's not magic, man. That's just like, it's weird what it is.
45 seconds to make that. I believe Daiki heard those footsteps. Look at that reposition.
Is the Eva crosshair the Demon 1 killer? Yes. So when the Demon 1 crosshair fails me, I switch to this one.
No, now Daiki knows. Now Daiki hears. But there's still time to go. B, is she going to make this into a foot race?
Okay, so the problem is this foot race.
Who's faster?
Oh, wow, they're actually too slow. So Killjoy would easily win it, and Killjoy has the Molly. Oh, and the alarm bot. Oh, but she's out of range.
Is just what Vanya needs to win around like this.
Oh, bet.
She doesn't lose those.
Okay, so now the problem is, I wonder how Vanya plays this, because it's very predictable to push CT. But it's also correct to push CT. So, like, you usually push something in the 1v2, but these two players will always say, let's clear everything, careful of the push. Or apparently they'll just die. Wow. I mean, I can't believe they ran past market like that. That's crazy.
I'm going to need someone to do the math. How many rounds were won with just a single player surviving?
Yeah, no, it's not like camera magic. David Blaine can really do a lot of that shit.
Absolute nail biter. TL just barely throughout this game have held on to that edge. BBL always trailing just slightly, always just fighting for it. And they almost pull it back together. It's just Iza with a very clean shot at range. If Vanya had been perfect on that first shot and not had to track that first player through the wall to secure that kill,
that was really close. That's gotta hurt. BBL had a lot of hero plays that round, but not enough.
Completely. They go for heavy armor round after round. Every round is a swing round. Rounds are more important for BBL.
Oh, we're doing this.
Than they are for Team Liquid.
And Team Liquid, they have the tools to keep on winning. Lockdown available.
Do they combo that with a spam? No, they don't have any heavy pen. I'm surprised it tagged for so much.
Popped off that surely though.
You can see both KO and Killjoy took a combined 71 damage.
Whether that's tempting her way
Reason why Killjoy didn't play closer mid so her alarm bot was up?
Into market. Sometimes even spawn is on the table for her, but I think market on rise for now. Oh, never mind. It'll be the fake into tree, of course. While the rest of the team
yeah, the reason is it doesn't like really matter.
She always keeps him guessing.
Let's pretend the alarm bot is up, okay?
And she's been spotted. Oh, but that is just perfect.
Omen can just TP past it, but let's pretend they know for a fact Omen doesn't have TP. Omen can just break it and go plant, and it's not really a measurable difference. They were holding a high-low. You're basically saying, why didn't they give up their perfect high-low to cover the second option? And the answer is because playing 2v1 retake is fine. What would be worse is if she came over here to turn on the alarm bot and they no longer had this perfect A hold and Omen just got to waltz out A and take a 50.
But is that where she wants to go? The timing gets weird, and Philippa escapes a flash up and over the top. Pizarra into the site. Eva will try her best, but cannot find a kill. And
Oh, it wouldn't be for the vulnerability, Merchant. It'd be for the info. I don't think anybody's debating that.
The shots aren't there. That's the 10th round for Team Liquid.
Holy swoop. Team Liquid are cooking.
Team Liquid.
Look at the ultimates, too. We're going to see some tree play from... Oh, it's a pause. I got to use the bathroom. Be right back, chat.
Battle back here. This is the most important round of the game for BBL. It comes after Alkia almost finds an opener over into tree. And BBL will decide to call a timeout going into this next one.
They're second of the game.
Last player standing.
They have a lot of adversity ahead of them. 4 ultimates, everything but that null command available for Team Liquid. Their economy blossoming. This is Team Liquid's map to win. And this really is the last chance for BBL to stay in Ascent.
I mean, the things that BBL have to be concerned about, it's less their own game plan here, and it's not getting caught out by opening traps. When Knives and Hunter's Fury are up, A main is terrifying. Those tight lanes, very, very spooky from a combo play. Even if you go for a mid-market split, if that Sova is set up in tree, that Hunter's Fury can come at almost a perpendicular angle on you and tear you apart. It is really hard to craft your way through a round like this.
And well, surprisingly, this isn't the map pick of BBL. Ascent is always the one where you expect them to feel at home. This seems like their way into the series, but thus far Team Liquid has come prepared.
And Team Liquid
He was just good. He said, I got to go. Well, I saw the time paused at 26 seconds. It didn't tick down, and I knew it was a pause.
Challenged enough to need to have that happen.
With the pace at which BBL plays, the rifle works just fine.
Looks like we're still at a pause for just a moment with BBL sitting in spawn. We'll update you as soon as we get a chance to. But it does give these players a little bit more time to think about what they are really going to have in store. A lot of times you'll see like the classic Killjoy play is you play an A retake setup when you have that lockdown as an option. So I actually like that Team Liquid aren't really changing their default setup whatsoever.
Feels like BBL would be the team to shut down a retake setup like that. They absolutely love pushing through tree, going up towards heaven. They're so variable in what space they'll take in these post plants.
I've got an issue.
Well, I'm going to go make another coffee check. Give me a sec. I got time.
With one of our players. Looks like they're on stage. So you'll get that sorted as soon as possible. You better believe both players are going to be feeling the pressure, although actually maybe not. Alkia looks relaxed right there.
Big chillin'.
Monster chilling. And you can really tell as soon as the chair starts to recline on back.
What angle does it switch over? Like past like 70 degrees?
I get really concerned when it goes down to 180 degrees. Because at that point, it's a whole journey to get back
That's just
up
a
there.
bed.
You're out of the zone. It is a complete bed. But BBL still awake in this one, you might say.
They are. Keeping us awake.
Keeping us awake. Still a long day to come. Another series after this one. Maybe the most hotly anticipated series we
Bro,
have.
chat. Oh my god. This reminded me of something. I went up to go put coffee on.
G2 goes in.
I'm just making like pour over. Real cheap stuff. Like super cheap. Anyways, I'm watching one of those. I'm on expensive home tour YouTube rabbit hole. Where I'm just like looking at shit that I'll never have, you know? Because I don't possess the gene that allows me to spend that type of money on myself. Like, it's just like those types of homes, you know, like way too expensive. You don't need it. And anyways, they're in this kitchen and the dude has one of these things. This thing is like embedded into their wall. This. Anyways, I was Googling it because I'm like, that looks sick. Maybe I get one of those though. Nope. It's $5,000. It looked so cool. They're like, you press one button and you get espresso and it's really good. And I'm like, oh, I'd be interested. And I Google it and it's like 5x more expensive than I would ever be willing to spend on a fancy coffee thing that's automatic.
They gave him a little gift.
They break really easy. Thank you. You're making me feel better.
At every walkout.
Because I'm not getting one.
Give her name too. It's Ponzo. I love on the other side as well.
And Ponzo, what does that mean in Portuguese? Neither of ours that
Your
good.
aunt has one. I'm jealous of your aunt. Even if it breaks easily, I'm jealous of your
And
aunt.
there he is, getting involved in the timeout.
Even got a little necklace going on there.
Looking spiffy with the bow tie.
Real spiffy. But now the real challenge would be if we could.
I had put in a video tax write-off. Doesn't work that way. Even if it did work that way, tax write-off, stop saying it that way. When you say tax write-off, I want you to think 20% discount, which means it would still cost $4,000.
Especially when the going gets tough here, down 10 to 8.
That's a head-to-head.
Even if it was a valid business expense, that's what that means. 20% off.
The actual size of their two stuffed
Worth it? It's not.
The goose is larger, but
Maybe to you, but then I'm glad that you're not the one getting all the tier 3 money. Because you just be buying, you just be balling out.
That's a PG, as a matter of fact. You don't even see it coming.
Octopi are scary.
Octopi are
Not every day
scary.
you could say octopi.
That's really not, especially not in Valorant.
No.
Although, aren't there
like
some
Omen
theories?
like an octopus or something? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Omen is just like a dark cloud with a lot of like,
Everyone
I
who
know,
knows
teenage
the lore
angst
well,
that he needs to get out of his system.
Hey, better coffee out of pour over than those things will cap. Well, those things make espresso. They make latte. It's different from coffee. Source, I have an expensive espresso machine, like a manual one that I pull my own espresso shots from. Coffee and espresso are not comparable. They're very different drinks.
She's the player that everyone thinks about when they think PBL. Oh,
she's the player.
Hold on, we've got a game ahead of us. No.
I thought we were
You can get an espresso machine for $250 now.
You know what? If you
I
were
have a nice
watching the
espresso
walkouts
machine.
throughout this tournament, you would have seen the rock, paper, scissors games when they're doing the walkouts. Some people just don't know how to play. Like they just go rock immediately. There's no wind up.
I've noticed in different countries, sometimes the rock paper scissors meta is different. Like it'll be like 1, 2, 3.
It's your tamp of choice.
Rock, paper, scissors, shooter.
Okay, I'm not like snobby about it. I researched the data on Puck Prep. And so the only thing I do is I use a WDT tool because that objectively affects the consistency of your pull. The type of tamp you use doesn't fucking matter at all. The amount of tamp pressure you use doesn't matter as long as you use enough, according to the data. And I am a very logical, data-oriented person, so I just got a heckin' tamp that lets me push down on the thing, man. But I do WDT.
But can't follow it up for a kill. Locked down into the site, but look how far ahead. Alkia is.
Oh.
They are just being destroyed. TL pick off 2 wins. Thankfully, for BBL has found the trade, and they've now found the B site.
Team Liquid solid on that defense. But the site is now open. They're leaving Wens over into B main. Wens will be the difference in this round. If she can fish for something out of here, get 1, get 2.
Lena Coffee or a James Hoffman fan? I wouldn't say I'm a fan.
It's going to be so difficult to get out.
But yes, I consume his content.
No flash to work with. They're going to have to peek out of the smoke and take the fight.
I think fan might imply that I like
When does Team Liquid activate?
look forward to his uploads. I can subscribe to him, maybe even financially support him, and none of those are true. However, he's a great resource. Oh, dude, he was dangerous.
HP Issa stays alive. That will be 11 for Team Liquid.
The most important round of the
All right, time to go get my 30-cent coffee. 1 sec, Chad. The kettle's ready. Give me 2 seconds.
Issa lets them know as well.
She knows how important it was.
BBL's backs are broken off of that. 11 to 8 for Team Liquid. They're gonna have rifles and light
I'm back.
armor.
Is that easy?
But BBL, they narrowly tried to make it back in. It was lost at the end.
But what really could be killer is that ult economy. Team Liquid still have this KO null command, still have a way to make it back into sight. If last round was a chance for BBL to win
2111 KJ player, but people complain they can't get kills on KJ. Are you strawmanning right now?
These 2 players fainting. There's nothing behind us. They'll take this fight even if BBL beat them. Bastarda will be there with her perfect op.
Remember, she hasn't had to show the operator yet this half.
Who complains they can't get kills on KJ? And if you're specifically talking about like an aggregate, then those people are right. Yeah, you're pulling up anecdotal evidence of this one game of a Killjoy having frags. Because if you look across the board, the duelists are the ones with the most frags. That's just a fact. Because that's what the role is designed to do.
Trying to defend this A site, but look where these players are. Everyone's in A main now vacating all the way around the world for Georgina, and she actually has an angle onto Eva. This is
Like if it's cold outside, do you go hot checkmate global warming people?
she jumps down at just the wrong
It's cold today.
And now 3 players on site for BBL. Georgina
Probably not.
teleporting forward. She's gonna try and find that drone. Ava falls.
So why would you do it when Killjoy top frags? I don't know. They're the same thing.
It's even again. 2 versus 2. Don't real tag Felipa, but Alkia's done enough. Or has she? Becky's still alive. It's the Odin in her hand. And that is her.
Damn, Team Liquid's having a bunch of hero rounds. Last round they had one dude with 11 HP.
Another clutch. Map point Team Liquid.
You just have a Keurig, recently got a pour over, can't tell the difference in taste, feel more involved compared to pressing a button. And if you can't tell the difference, then don't let anybody tell you you're wrong. Good for you. Just do the thing that's easier.
But in the chaos of it all, Georgina finding one. And here
Personally, one of those tastes way better to me, but I see that as like a curse because I have to do the process that's more involved.
Daiki does it all.
And that's heartbreak for BBL.
Like if you're fortunate enough to just enjoy the really cheap, easy stuff equally, then fuck it.
They go back to what works. Speed. Their pace, it has been high this
Take a pour over every morning. You love that ritual.
They'll keep it going.
I can get behind that. I have a Chemex.
Yeah, 4 players get hit by the knife on that one. They're going to fall back. And who do they fall back into? Bastarda. The operator.
Seen people who say global war is not real because we still have winters. Yeah, exactly. And that's the same as saying, see, Killjoy is a fragging agent because look at this one Killjoy who frags. It's the same thing. And so if those people who annoy you when they point at winters, then you shouldn't be the person who points at one Killjoy player who frags out. You need to look at the aggregate data in both scenarios. Because that's how the world works.
But what do they have to re-clear space? There's still players in
And in the aggregate, the duelists frag way more than the sentinels. I don't care if there's one sentinel player who outfrags the duelist player on average, because it's not what we're talking about. I don't care if there's one day in the year that was colder than average. That's not what we're talking about.
She knows that no one can be out onto the site yet. She's keeping these players on A, and they are activating so early. No one's committed through. The re-clear is their team. Liquid knows. And they're ready on this site. Great paranoia.
I understand that curse well. I can't regularly type on shitty keyboards now if I start building my own. Dude. Welcome to the club. Except... Okay, dude. I'm kind of a big streamer. I'm paying out Team Liquid. Zendikar prediction. Thank you. Chat. I'm kind of a big streamer, right? How big do I have to get a goddamn keyboard, dude, to just make me one of those Wu-Ting 60 HEs in like a cool custom case with like yellow keycaps? I'll pay for everything. Shipping, construction.
And the thing is today, it's new.
I just don't want to do it.
That map was about Bizarra, about Issa having standout matches.
Because like the process of like lubing switches, soldering each one is not fun whatsoever to me. DM Glarsis, I'm already in DMs with Glarsis. I'm not high profile enough for him at this time. I know Glarsis, unfortunately. Bro, I could do it for you? Bet! You don't solder Wu-Ting boards because of the Hall effect? See? See? This is why I don't want to do it. You don't need to solder the Wu-Ting keyboard? I could make one for you? Bro, now everyone's volunteering. Holy shit. All right, I'm going to need keyboard resumes right now because I will pay you 2x the price. So whatever all the materials cost, I will double that and I'll pay for shipping.
When you play an actual ranked game,
So now you guys are competing to make the Woohoojian keyboard. And we'll give you a cool emoji in chat.
Will prepare you for any scenario in any game. So the new ranked season,
Keyboard resume.
You can compare yourself to your friends.
Where's the application?
One-to-one Valorant maps, you get instant feedback on
Right here.
better crosshair placement,
Right now.
peak efficiency. You can also instantly modify existing tasks with Discovery. Get started today by downloading the Aim Labs for free and join millions of other
Imgur album. Show me your keyboards. I built 10 in the last year. Let me make my Imgur album now. Bet. Holy shit, Steven has one? Wait, that's me. This is an album? No, it's one keyboard. Steven, I've got plenty of... Is that a landline? Steven, I'm less interested in the keyboard now. Also, like... You're not giving me the vibe, Steven. Your desk is messy. Your cable is just like running back there. You're not a true keyboard enthusiast. You're a keyboard enthusiast, but you're not a true one. I can tell. These real keyboard nerds, they're borderline OCD folks, man. You gatekeeping out here? Hell yeah, we are. It's a competition. It's like I'm paying the winner. What, you want me to just take the first one link to be like, bet you got the job? As if your desk looks nicer. Who's be real, dog? I will be real. I'm grabbing a photo right now. And if my desk looks nicer, I time you out. Deal? You want to put a 1 hour timeout on it? Because I'll grab you the photo that I use as my like advertisement for my ability to prepare a keyboard. 1 sec. I'm gonna grab my old desk for my old home so I don't dox myself. We grab a photo of it with my one of my custom keyboards on it. Ooh, this photo might be good. Let's go with this photo. I'm gonna use 2 photos to prove my goddamn point. I'm including an under desk photo to show that I really go the extra mile. Here's the top of the desk. Let's look at that cable. Does that go right into a cable channel, which goes to the back of the desk? Yes. Yes, it does. Let's look under the desk. What's that? A single cable for power? This is my old desk, because I'm not trying to dox myself or whatever.
Thank you so much.
And look at the keyboard.
Here with Alestra, so welcome back, guys. I'm gonna have to ask you a question because the momentum
It's an acceptable custom keyboard.
Your favor right now. You're
So yeah, my bar's high.
To going up against SMG, 1 map away from top 4. What's the morale
What type of like giga OCD keyboard nerd doesn't have a clean desk?
We didn't win the BO3 right now, so they are picking right now. So
That's clean. Is that TMK Striker? Yes.
And we should do the
That's
good on
clean.
even. We like to
Well, this is a Wu-Ting.
matchup for us. So just keep it. Keep the momentum.
Now you see, now this is clean. Oh, you lose points too, though. You lose points too.
It is not the end of the BO3 just yet. They still have Haven, but that
But you did put in the extra time to take like really good photos of the keyboard. So you're in first. You're in first. This keyboard is legit.
this incredible teamwork that was coming out of Team Liquid.
Yeah, and they really left no corners unchecked, and like they're following all the steps on these hits. Like this was beautiful. Like you take
It's been the same computer background as you had. My current background is custom artwork. Let me close my Valorant. My current background is me by a tree with my notebook as the sun is rising. Look at me, I'm so heckin' studious.
These amazing sort of like on-the-fly adjustments. Like for example, we did see Jujina with an excellent TP that suddenly like threw everything off guard in this round, I believe.
Okay, so is this Bob the Burger? I gotta keep these straight.
So
yes.
back to attacker spawn. This was such
such a pivotal play right here. And
Bob the
while
Burger's in
Dicey eventually
first.
will get kind of the highlight moment, this is really what sealed it for them, because I believe the Eva still had the drone.
He's going on the
as well,
notepad.
which caused a distraction, obviously, when the defense
All right, I
was trying
tier 3.
to take
Oh, you tier 3 for the desk setup? Bet. Bet. Thank you.
was pivotal to allow Daiki to close it out and get those final 2 frags.
It's those micro
You thought I was making fun of his desk cleanliness without being able to back my own talk.
has been having an amazing game,
And I
just
respect
love how,
that
like,
you
every
respect my
single time
game.
there's a Team Liquid match, it's always like, okay, Daiki is the queen this round. And
I am
now
actually
Isa,
making a
and
new
now
desk.
Tina, and now Isa has
When I move, I'm moving into like my own office in the apartment in the middle of December. I'll send another photo when I'm done with that chat. Because I'm serious about my cable management and my desk cleanliness. Very serious about it. I genuinely think having a clean desk improves your mental health like a lot. Like when you're sitting at a desk like this with no like visible cables, it just feels right. It just feels
So it's no fear that
like
it's not being the strongest or
clutter on the desk is clutter in the mind, chat.
Haven coming up next. A lot of hope in terms of it being your map pick. Can we
And I've got clutter on my desk right now, I won't lie, because I'm mid-transition to my new desk, which is why you're not getting a photo of my current desk. I'm actually not happy with it.
Map pickiniz. Özel bir şey hazırladınız mı bizim için?
Evet, yani buraya geldiğimizden beri yaşadığımız
I'm mid-transition right now. Like I've got tons of stuff on this desk that are like in preparation to go onto the new desk.
benzer bir oyun olacak. Rakibin oyunu benzer olmaya çalışacağını biliyoruz. Evet, özel olarak çalıştık. Umuyorum bu sefer sahneye yansıtacağız.
Yeah, we haven't been able to show what we got since we came here, but yeah, we definitely have something special planned for you guys on Haven, and we will show you what we got.
Isn't a submission?
Thank you so much. I'm looking forward
I want
to
to know what you think of this keyboard style. Okay, bet. It's not a submission. No, these are goofy as hell. The fucking power gloves, dude. I would not. Absolutely does. Can tell when I'm having a mental slump because my desk is all cluttered. Yeah. I actually have a rule. I like won't play ranked Valorant without doing a little bit of cleaning.
And honestly, that last map was not that bad. It was pretty close. I actually think, like I said, if those
Isn't it proven that smarter people typically have messier rooms, or am I making that up? I don't know.
But going into Haven, I don't know
If it's proven, then I'm an exception to the rule because I like to think I'm pretty smart, and I do not have a messier room on average. Can I resubmit later? Yeah. Yeah, you can go for the redemption arc. If you're doing where we're submitting, I want somebody to make me a hecking Wu-Ting 60 HE.
And you know, I think what we did
Like
see
custom
a lot
board.
of great things were those set defensive plays from the team, and that's historically
And I'll
what
pay.
the team has done as well on Haven.
Of course.
You know, as the coach said,
So we're in the submit an Imgur album, flexing what you're capable of arc, if you're interested in applying.
Those worked for them. We just need to see more of those set plays.
Which by the way, like that entire defense of Ascent, it felt like the first like 7 rounds, BBL was like running it down, going.
I've rushed huge, so I might have missed some.
Flash jet dash plays.
Okay, Swifties. That's a clean keyboard.
But like also getting shut down, and I feel like Liquid.
This dude has the hecking polycarbonate keyboard stands.
Yes, like the idea was there, but it's just when it came down to
Ooh. Ooh, is that a one cable solution for docking his MacBook? It is. There's some cables visible back there, but honestly pretty minimal. How many fucking keyboards this guy make? Ooh, a little retro? Look, you see? I'm telling, this guy's a keyboard nerd. This guy's a keyboard nerd. This guy is a keyboard nerd. This dude has a cable channel on the top of his desk so that he can ensure the wire, and he has an aviator cable. Dude, you see what I'm talking about, dude? Look at that. The only cables are the keyboard cable. By the way, on my new desk, like the one I'm using right now, I actually drilled a hole in the middle, mounted a USB thing, so I could plug my keyboard into that, so that way the cable doesn't run off the back of it.
It's such an emotional series.
Because it looks a bit cleaner. Anyways, in hindsight, would not recommend. Oh my god, wait, we have Thok test? Honestly, that's like a B, though. That's like a B. And you were willing to submit that video? looks like a B though.
The pressure. She really wants to impress her parents because they're here watching and stuff. But I think now that's all gone, and she's gonna start popping off too. And I'm really excited to see the head-to-head now with
I'd
her
say you and Bob the Burger.
It did play really well that map. Unfortunately,
There's no clear winner at this time, so I'd have to decide more because we don't have sound from Bob the Burger. Is that a subjective? No, you can hear the pinging from the springs.
It's just so heartwarming to
That
see,
part
of
is
course,
not
and,
subjective.
for BBL, again, there's a lot that's going on, and right now, as we are about really interested to see how these two teams will play. As you mentioned, if Daiki is like snowballing right now, I cannot
Didn't hear any spring ping there? Really? Now let me go find like they're just clicky switches? No, these are linears. These are linear switches. Chat, you think these are clicky switches? Stop talking if you don't know keyboards, man.
Select, which will be up in just a few moments. For the side of BBL, I'm wondering if this, you know, the
Holy bobas? Perfect, that's still not clicky. Tactile, but not clicky.
Okay, so we're not getting any strict surprises.
So they're saying clicky, which would imply either like a click bar or a like a click jack, like a box jade or like an MX blue or something. Those are clicky switches.
It's so hard to get good value out of your breach, but maybe they did some homework.
Okay, if these are holy bobas, then they're tactile, but they're not clicky. It's different.
That this double controller can do, because the double controller is so good at delaying. It's so good at feinting aggression, especially on the attacking side. Where are you going to be? Are you going to be behind that Viper wall? Are you hitting B now? And we saw specifically in that series against
Sure, example of a lot of
Shopify,
spring
once
ping,
this
maybe
comp gets a
spring
plant
ping.
on B, it is almost impossible to retake against.
Elimination is on
Worst
the line,
spring
so
ping
let's
I've
see if we
ever
can get
experienced. YouTube short. This is dead ass silent. What the hell was that? Yes. This has it. You hear it? That metallic sound? The metallic sound is the keys coming up. That's spring ping. Oh, we're in. We're in.
Funny, but she's kind of stuck in this position.
I'm closing prediction.
Felipe has utility to try and get her out, but can she even get anything from this corner? Bastarda just dives straight into her face and takes her down. Team Liquid hit the pause button.
Bastarda just running full blast into the shockwave right there. Doesn't even matter. But the round refreshes. Team Liquid much more patient. Felipe goes for the angle. Dude, BBL just aren't shooting.
Oh no, that was
I would say I'm leaning towards Bob the Burger submission because they've literally done a Wu-Ting mod.
And Team Liquid here. We've seen this all series. Find their advantage, slow things down.
Bit of a feint over into A with that Sky Flash. Team Liquid just gonna leave.
But do you have a set of yellow keycaps?
The chance to move into A. If she hears footsteps rotating out.
Or are we gonna have to
she
wait
can
for a
bring
group
Team
buy?
Liquid back onto this side of the map. And TL can just pop out of their own smoke here, pick this one up, and try to isolate those two players back flat.
But it's a great position for BBL and a better stun. Counter flash through Felipe for one, but she is so low on HP. Great smoke.
This is another problem, huh?
Yeah, Bazera here's those rotates
Is a sick yellow group buy on right now? Yeah, but then we'd have to wait 2 years.
On this C site, Bastarda is still there to cause trouble.
Placing sentry.
Oh, has to slip past this turret before it comes back to her.
So she's now late backstab, but the retake will come before Bastarda activates. Dart forward. Eva takes a lot of damage.
It just resumes who? You still have to commission them to make them? Yeah, no shit. What?
Here comes the retake.
No, you think I'm just gonna be like, yup, bet, go make me my keyboard.
Now Team
Done.
Have farther back positions. They're waiting for the flank to come through. They have to buy time. Flash through.
Pick a winner, reach out to them in DMs, negotiate a rate, make sure they're down, pay them, and then wait patiently.
Smoke fading. 2 on the other side. Finds both shots. How the hell did
What
she do that?
the fuck was that?
Georgina's just different. What?
I didn't even see both heads.
I don't know. Is it the Brazil buff? Is it the crowd buff? Is it the family buff?
You're trying to scam a free
Georgina
keyboard? I
just
see you.
She might be.
No. I'm trying to scam labor that I'll pay you for.
What do the coaches think? Oh, stoic, you'd imagine.
Let me see this. Let me see this.
Unbelievable. I mean, she's completely stuck here.
Dude.
That is lightning fast.
Dude. Here's mine. Pictures aren't as good as I like, though. I bet. I got it on my clipboard. I'll show it after the round.
Clutch out of Georgina. Absolute perfection. BBL trying to get fast, doing a little bit of an A walk-up.
Keyboard.
off of that,
Kofu
but
Jr. rocking Evo 60. Nothing is expensive
such a
viewers. What do you mean? My keyboard's cheap as hell. I just have... My current keyboard on my desk is just literally one of the full-size Wu-Tings. No modifications whatsoever.
Keep it under control.
More and more challenges continue to approach. I mean, these classics are doing some serious work here.
Sharing keyboard picks? No.
Honestly, do you expect that Wenz has
We're
embedded
applying to make Huge's custom Wu-Ting 60.
Oh, she has a freebie. There's no way BBL reply like this. 1v1. Needs perfection with the classic B-Zera swinging, and the movement is better.
And yes, I will be paying.
Don't let these single players distract you.
This
Don't
shit's
let
so
the
blurry.
2 rounds distract you from the fact that every round is a nail-biter.
And that was the story of Ascent. 1 or 2 of those
This
clutches going
keyboard's
a
pretty
different
clean.
way. And BBL could be up right now.
But that's the difference,
But I
right?
don't think you're in
Georgina
the running.
wins out in
Because
her
Bob the
clutch at
Builder
very
literally has a
end.
custom Wu-Ting, which is like bonus
so
points.
close. Wenz has
And
an
then
insane
you lose
reposition,
out
but it slips
in your
right there.
collection
It's the
to
first, can't
Swifty.
transition into the second. Now, Team Liquid, it's a punishing round 2, right? They only have one single rifle going into this one.
How much would a custom keyboard like this cost? Beats me. That's something we can figure out after I pick a winner. I think all the it depends on what case and switches and keycaps and whatnot we want to end up going with.
A lot of other teams, especially with this comp. Alkia does not play A often. She loves to step out into mid, even with the operator
Are we flexing
out of
keyboard? No.
doors, out of
Ethan!
A, or even play that
No!
flat line over on C.
The starter?
What?
Have some
We're
good
back.
control of this one. They have
We missed a
Feast around.
kill.
Spike will be planted. But that aftershock actually
He's
stops.
trying to participate in chat. I only want people to link if they're like, it's like a resume.
BBL, and it's B-Zera. Already spotted out in the open. And she only has a sheriff. No shot.
So with the prep Team Liquid have done, which clearly they have, you saw it back on Ascent, baiting out a lot of the aggression. I want to see what their solution is to how maneuverable
I mean, it's a clean keyboard.
Jet. I think that you can actually fight for a short space really
But it's
easily
one image.
without investing
And
a
so
lot
you're
of
definitely
utility.
losing out.
A lot of the times, Filippo will be holding on to the fault line instead of just using that off the rip, and you can walk up behind your Viper wall, just get alert going.
BBL have a mid.
Bro.
You got to be ready for this.
Yo,
aggression.
Lipo, can
BBL
you
coming
fix this
back
shit?
So consistent.
Why is my Twitch stream buffering?
Ready to go. Team Liquid have plenty to receive, but Storta is in a sea of utility, but she stays safe.
It's happening to all of Twitch. It's happening to me too. Like I'm seeing myself drop frames.
Team Liquid win the brawl.
And that is Team Liquid playing perfectly. I mean, you have a
Didn't
couple
Wu-Ting
players
announce
getting hit
kits so you
by
can mod
Storta
easier?
stalls
Yup.
at time, like you say. But then there's in window and also outside of grass players playing off the lines. They're not hit by the fault line. So they're not hit by the paranoia. Those are the ones that are getting the kill.
Eva goes hunting.
With the requirements in their keyboard resume, you get boards for 100, way too expensive. There's no discrete requirements.
They destroy
I have a
you in your
large
opening
budget.
gambit, and then they don't move.
I'm looking for
They just
somebody
wait for you to beat yourselves by walking
who's
into their
built
crosshair.
keyboards
And it works.
in that
Or it
budget,
doesn't.
has photos,
It's the right way to play.
and is down to
Team
do
Liquid
it.
Are such a well-drilled team, such a well-oiled machine. They fully clear the site, make sure there's
I'll bring
no
it up in
plays
Slack.
close
Thanks,
quarters.
Lipo.
That's
Because
easy
I've dropped
for them. Probably
564
safe for
frames.
BBL.
Thorough is the easy way to
And that's
describe this
560 more frames than I pay you
BBL.
to keep my stream
For a
up.
bit of damage at least.
It's funny because Team Liquid will.
We had a deal,
maybe
Lipo.
fight in the
0
start
drop
round,
frames.
usually
Wow, you
a
this so
lot
clean.
tighter in the late round. 2v3 now.
They're gonna go for it. Wenz has walked out onto B. But she's spotted by the turret and so isolated from her teammate.
Drone saw everybody over there.
Are you committed to a viewer doing it?
Can they find the shots?
No.
Now, Eva missing out, Wenz down.
But it's
and that's
easily
round over.
the
Eva would
easiest
rather
route.
save this weapon, but now comes the question of which she'll be allowed to, and she is.
As for the ult game, matters a lot. Bazera just won off of the lockdown. 4 kills.
Person we both used for soldering services would do it.
And if BBL
Maybe. I know that
are
person.
not finding success with their mid gambits, how do they call a half of Valorant? Right? If Team Liquid are ready,
I don't know. I'm
for it
kind of
every
looking for some
single time,
creativity
do they start
though,
getting more
Ethan.
passive? Do they start
'Cause I don't even know what I
AAA
want.
lobby control, which is not usually
Other
part
than I
of
want it to
their
be a
playbook?
Wu-Tang.
We'll have to see, because this next round it is just the one rifle Ava survived.
But artisan keycaps? Nah. Nah. Not a fan.
Finally, we see Alkia.
I like a
over
clean,
towards
minimal
A,
look.
but She's the only player there, and you can see the power of this Viper.
Talking about Banana Boy a while back, and I was like, 2 Wu-Tangs? I did.
Low call over towards C can help you
And that
get
would be
A lock.
sick.
The mollies can cut off angles.
But,
Alkia can cut off heads.
Yeah.
Didn't think she'd go for that alone.
Glarsis is busy at this time.
Give me the rifle. Ava, give me the rifle. Runs over
Otherwise
to Ava
known
for the
as,
last second kill.
I need more average
You always
viewers.
have to expect aggression like that.
Now BBL, when they actually hold this A site, that's where they've run into some trouble domestically. They love to play back site. That puts them in prime position for things like the paranoia. But
brutal timing.
Alkia going
I'm
out.
subscribing to your Discord to fully audition.
But gets cut down in 1:20.
You don't have to do that. You can link your Twitch account to your Discord account, and you will get access to the stream chat. Don't give me your money. You don't have to do that.
Worth the shot. Might as well.
She tries it often. Loves that corner.
Look, she
What?
saw
You
the
didn't know that?
She's like,
Oh, here's one.
Yeah, I mean, if you're chatting in Twitch chat, you like primed or some shit. A Twitch sub is the same.
You point out that
You just-
close quarter, because that is an area that BBL loves
Just
to play
Google
on
it.
that A site. Again, I
You
think a
got
lot of
this.
teams will look to get more proactive, fighting for short.
You got
fighting
this.
for
You can
long
figure it
control.
out.
BBL are more content to either flood out or just bundle up on site, take their ones.
How do you think that like bunker style works versus?
I play
this Viper?
Valorant with a
Because he
guitar
just has so
footrest?
much
What?
utility to clear corners like that. Those extra 2 mollies from the Viper. are
Was
so helpful.
Shopify Rebellion side of the bracket just fraudulent? No.
A lot of times that molly won't end up being used in that corner. You can get away with it.
Shopify just
One of the things
permanently
that they don't talk about
maims
is the
everyone
ball
they
one, which,
face.
destroys the short, corner. It hits
After playing
default
against
usually.
Shopify,
That's a problem.
you can no longer
Because you are
play
playing
at peak
against those double
performance.
It's going to be that on the paranoia line. So a little bit easier to avoid. You can see it coming, dodge out, run back into the line, especially after the changes that make it move so much slower than it previously did. So I don't think it'll be as punishing as we've seen versus the default standard comp.
But also, yes, I believe they were the #1 seed. So they do get the easiest bracket, because that's how it works.
First time out. And they have tools in this round. Rolling Thunder online for Felipa. Do we get to see another one of those proactive plays?
I almost want to say they don't look aggressive with the Rolling Thunder this round. They've done it a couple of times out of mid. You remember pistol round?
Oh, we
their
got a
buy
link
round as
from
well. They got aggro
Gimmick.
Teal, punished them for it.
Every time.
So what do they do?
That's not a
They
real
save it for
link.
retake? I almost like that angle.
They love playing a retake anyways.
They really do, but Alkia doesn't have an operator, so
Yeah.
won't be able to hold a more passive line top B, something like this. Instead, going to be switching.
I've been
up. What an
baited.
Interesting setup. Alkia over here with Wens. That is.
Does mind if you missed it? Okay, you go
Just
next
trying to
after
take
this
the fight
round.
They
towards
just want
short,
this
dip away.
trap play, yeah. That is so uncharacteristic. Alkia tucking into a tight corridor. No one will expect her to be waiting here, and TL are
Dude, I
so
want to
dodgy
set up
with the
a
spike.
In heaven.
You know what segment is easy views and also fun content for everybody?
Activated. It's
Setup
Wens instead
reviews.
Going huge. Now the molly's into play. Alkia needs to get out, and she succeeds at that goal.
I want to have like a submit your setup channel, and then I just go through and look at your setups.
The Gambit play completely broken. Bazera the sole survivor.
Because I hecking love those types of videos. I find myself so willing to click on a video like that and just look at it because it's so fascinating.
Quite a walk to recover that one.
Note to
You know?
Don't take the
So like, why don't I make
into heaven.
I thought
content
we
like
would've,
that?
Learned that one with Leviathan. I guess it worked for that.
No, yeah, it works at the end. Maybe it's all part of making a little bit of a crispier.
Not seeing frame drops? Well, that's because there's no frame drops right now.
For BBL was
My
hard to see
keyboard.
exactly what happened. So we were so
Your other
focused on
keyboard.
the Omen ulting up into heaven. But Alkia waiting in that corner. You never clear that.
Oh, this
right
is
when you
audio?
are literally Wens is intentionally showing herself.
Hard to
on that
hear
fight,
right now.
Right? She's seen
We'll
up
have to
there.
check
You have a
after the
turn up
games.
there too. Why would Alkia be tucked away? Surely Alkia is fighting out into mid. No, that's a great little layer that BBL had coming out of the timeout.
And it's such a change from what we've seen. We're at that first map where it's always that proactivity.
We're back to the normal. Back to the normal.
Okay.
We're running into mid.
Mid-fight. Here
Rolling
we go
Thunder?
again.
Question mark.
Groundhog Day.
I love
in
scrolling through the
mid.
battle stations Reddit. Yeah, that's what I'm
Paranoia.
saying.
They duck away.
All right.
BBL is walking.
All right. Hold your Imgur algorithms. We'll go through them after the game because we'll have time.
Alarmbot will keep them at bay though. They cannot get past that lift of window and Bastarda is
And we'll make the
kill everyone. They're
The
up in
setup
window, and now they
channel.
back away. BBL usually will just keep that W key going.
For the Woohoo Jim
but now with
Reviews
the
Your Setup
first
segment.
advantage, they know everything is riding on
For
this
free
game
lazy
right
React
now,
Andy
their
YouTube
whole year.
content.
I forgot the BBL. Just does not care. They are so confident in every moment. Double lockdown onto A.
A pre-take ultimate, and the entire rest of the team is flanking.
Is that a quadruple flank that we are seeing?
That is a quadruple flank. Holy shit.
And look at these players trapped. 2 detained from that defender lockdown. Now they can activate. Here comes the roll
They
of thunder.
breach ult on the flank?
Players in long getting caught.
Great stall from
Georgina, another opportunity. Teleports
It's
into the
unpretentious.
off
I
angle.
think setup reviews are fascinating because setups are a window to a person's individuality. I don't think that's pretentious. I think that's exactly why setup reviews are so fascinating.
Strong. The whole fight is centered on long, and Vanya's got 3 in the round. Issa is alone to hold, and BBL find success.
Fantastic shot to kick off the round.
Like, to be
from
clear, there's a
Vanya,
line that I
and
won't
the
cross.
mid-rounding
And that
in
line
the
is like, I'm not going to do reacting to TikToks.
Usually you'd want to flood
Because
out with
while
that
that would
instead,
get
trying to
views,
take that fight, all
I
the
don't see
players
that
of Team
as
Liquid
like
pushed back in to the
good
extremity of
content.
that ult.
But setups, like showcasing community setups, is actually like good content. And lazy. It's the win-win.
Still in front of that engagement throughout. That is what you expect. That is what you need out of BBL's leader.
Eat everything on the Arby's menu. No. I'm not going to do that.
Team Liquid's economy on the ropes here.
Setup and rank guess. Ooh, I have to guess your rank from the setup as well.
Paranoia is through. Alkia is there. They'll dip away.
Alkia almost went a little bit too far in front, a little bit too quick.
That sounds hilariously unrelated to the quality of your setup. So let's do it.
To break this Killjoy turret. BBL realize if they can break this Killjoy turret, it paralyzes Team Liquid. Team Liquid are not getting proactive in the early rounds. It means they don't have control over space.
Winter Charm's just going to put us all to shame with setups. Does Winter Charm have like the GOAT DC setup?
And it forces Team Liquid to act.
And remember the big picture, BBL, they always put a priority on that mid control. Finding success there means that they can have stacked sites like the one we see on this C site.
Felipa's fault line comes back up in 2 seconds. And then if you try to run out into C,
Everyone unlink your rank
it's
icons.
not looking good for you, especially with this crossfire.
Where's Team Liquid heading though? They entrench Bastarda, they go back towards A. We saw this on Ascent.
We saw
Custom machined
Team Liquid
Waterlock 4090.
they're gonna come back into her. But BBL have not
What the fuck? Winter Charm's balling.
3 players still holding on C.
Vanya goes back into the jump peak. She's gonna see someone very soon, and the fault line's gonna cut them all.
30 seconds. This position is so big for Alkia. She cuts off the jet of Bastarda.
25 seconds.
Where do they go now?
They're going into mid. Issa has this space.
But the
And
alarm
Alarmbot-
bot, she's spotted already. But can she wrap around the world? Can she find Wenz? Because look at Wenz's angle. She's ahead of the Viper. She's calling this is safe. Coming to B, and it's all a trap. She's blinded though. Great paranoia, very thorough from Team Liquid. They have the spike down. Felipa's gonna try
What just
to find
happened?
it.
How'd they get
This
out?
When Daiki gets it down, Bizarra alone. She's found a kill already. 1v1.
Wait, they're using the same crosshair. Wait, no, Eva's is a bit smaller than this.
Where is Bizarra gone? That's the question in Eva's head. Tap on the spike. Only 65 HP. She knows it's not half.
Ice cold.
Eva has to hold this. She has to at least get half, and Bizarra knows the timing.
Ooh, that
is
was the
great.
wrong time to peek, but it worked.
The wall! Bizarra's got it.
We actually peeked a bit too late. They already had halved it.
Bats it high. She gave the time for a full stick. She said, nah, you're going to want to take the
Frames have been dropping. I haven't dropped frames in a while since we talked about it.
It starts out with a great
Peek at 3
setup from
seconds? Yes.
BBL. It looks almost unbeatable.
She peeked closer to like 4. So they could have halved it, gotten off, and held.
Accidentally hits her, trying to flood out and blind C-Link. And Bizarra
It's because I fixed it? Oh, thanks,
These
Lipo.
players are just unbeatable in clutch time.
The late round synergy as well has been
But you gave
wild.
my channel priority or
All
what?
up for Alkia. She's walking down C-Long. That means her teammates can go towards A.
Alkia doesn't believe in the A site. That's up to the rest of BBL. Drone spots out the jet on the other side. How much damage gets done? No.
Vision priority number
Shanks it
1.
right into the front
My
of the wall.
goat.
And the Omen teleports away.
How about we talk a 100-0 split?
The space Alkia has, they're able to stack
Just
into
between
A,
you and me?
Fighting forward, they're re-clearing space into short. The trade won't
Push
be
makes
here
enough from
instantly.
everybody else.
Now Team Liquid spacing looking a bit stronger.
They know this is going to be an A hit. That forward C line allows it.
The short fight and this mid lurk is what matters. There's no utility on the B site, so it's possible for Bizarra to creep on in.
Here comes the reclear. Flash over the top. BBL back into long. Bastarda.
That's a new one. Bastarda aimed at the flash.
A call from her. 2 angles to fight from. But it's Eva instead.
I think I've ever seen anybody ever do that.
And that regains control for BBL.
I wonder why she aims there. Like maybe she expected a recon.
She's gotten ahead.
But they heard it. They heard that. They have the call coming in. So Daiki clears it out. The communication
That's
from
tough.
Bizarra is perfect. Bizarra now onto the B site. The spike will come back to her.
Here comes Alkia. Into C-Link.
Why stop there? 150-0 split sounds fair to me.
We're into B. Viper's pit post plant.
For every sub, Twitch adds on an additional 250 for fun. I like that.
And Bizarra has a wild angle. 1-4-1. Eva's on for the ace, but Ace is on for the clutch. And it's Felipa instead.
That's a great trade for
Wins
Felipa.
the round. Finally, it goes BBL's way at the bitter end. Just barely. Felipa also recovering the operator.
Sounds like something Kick would do. Yeah, because they've got hecka gambling money.
Many clutches.
That's why I do not stream on that platform.
That's what they needed.
It's a constant coin flip at the end. These players are so good.
I have low levels of respect for content creators who gamble on stream in front of a live audience.
And then rotating back into her. I thought that was going to do it, but no.
The exceptions would be like literal professional gamblers. Like
absolutely
if
fantastic.
Daniel Negreanu wants to stream poker, you know, like fine.
Timeout for Team Liquid.
But if somebody streams it because they're getting paid to do it by like a poker company, I get the big ick. I get the big ick.
What are they thinking in this one? They're not aware of the C walk-up with the operator last round. They can imagine the op was on C because of how the round ended up playing out.
But yeah, if it's like a pro poker player and they're doing it because that's their game, not because they're getting paid to do it, that's different.
In the first place, and something they can maybe fight for again. If they don't
That's like my
think the
one
op is
exception for the
playing
ick
on
on
looking
gambling
outside of
stream.
Garage, they could look to, challenge for some space early on. Now the BBL's pivot was to actually stack over towards A, with players other than the Jet.
They have timeouts in Valorant? What?
Alki is a garage doors kind of player this round.
Bro, you've been in the watch party for like the past few days.
And she wins him.
You consider poker in the same vein as general gambling? Yes. And
really, the question
even though poker is heavily skill-based, the problem is gambling addiction is a real thing that people can develop
matter of fact, BBL
without like realizing it.
A bit of a trap to try and punish this lurk.
It's a slippery slope. And if you watch some dude play poker and you go, I could do that, you start small stakes or whatever, you win some money, it's a fast rabbit hole, dude. The fact that poker's tied to betting your own money is just unhealthy. Unhealthy.
Going on a walk here. Tucks into the close corner, plays off her
And TFT for encouraging that slippery slope. See, TFT is like healthy poker because you can establish a gambling addiction with TFT, but you can't put money on the line. You know, it's not normalized to go to a TFT table and wager thousands of dollars that you're going to win the TFT match.
Exactly what you want. Just one off now. And now that Hunter's Fury active for round 11.
Gotcha, Chibis, disagree. That is a whole different can of worms,
That would be a
actually.
little bit greedy, so donate it over to Felipa. We'll pretend. If she had the chance, she was definitely going to shoot that.
Give her the benefit of the doubt. Prom game and flawless. Finally a round for BBL that is not just one, but clean.
I actually really like the tempo shift from BBL. Well, now that they've got the operator in hand, it's been a lot more of like trap ideas around the Killjoy and Breach utility. I almost think that this is where I'd like to see them get quicker and, chuck the operator over towards Wens. Put that
Yeah, it's the same reason you don't see me streaming TFT gotcha unboxings, you know? I'm not out here dropping $100 like time to open 100 chests, guys. Let's see what I get.
Know about the walk-up from the last round.
Nano Swarm keeps her at bay.
Because, yeah, it's the same problem.
Stack towards B.
Like CSGO case opening streams or whatever.
BBL with the hard read on this one. If this op sees a player, that'll push all those players over into this B site.
And TL is making noise in mid. Where do they want to go, B or garage? You go into garage and Vanya's waiting. She's gonna have to teleport.
The problem is it's hard not to watch that stuff. So it's like very easy to want to make content around that stuff.
It would appear She finds two for her troubles, and
But,
Felipe
I
runs
find
in
it
the shots just in the nick of time.
Look at the A site though. Georgina is getting
unethical.
active. Long was left open, and Alkia thinks she's held this down. How far does Georgina want to go?
Remember that op in short.
Yeah, walk back into short. If she clears this op,
You gave
before the
$20,
fight comes in, she
$25
has
to charity if you got a
go now,
first in
but she doesn't
TFT.
give
Gambling at its
14. The
finest.
shot misses.
True. True. I
Alkia's
did
in
do a
trouble.
TFT stream, and
Georgina's
every
gotten
first
so
I'd
far,
give
and
money
she's
to
holding
charity.
this angle, takes her down. Long Thunder available for Felipe. They can flood back in. Here comes
Pretty
the
Pixel probably off the co-op table then?
And
No,
here
no, no,
comes
no.
Vanya.
I think people who do like case openings and whatnot, I don't think they have malicious intent.
Georgina gets that.
Spike planted.
70 HP. And a 1v3.
I just wouldn't do it personally. However, I think people who take money from companies like Stake.com,
Team
they
Liquid
have,
at every angle.
they understand that they're actually gonna harm people for that money.
Well, she can spin around quick. She can't
I
find
think that's the
startup.
trade-off they willingly make.
Last round in the half.
Tooth and nail. But really, it's Georgina
What's up, Pin
taking
Flash?
that aggressive step up into A. The timing was there. Alkia had a shot. That whiff could end up haunting her. That one not coming in.
Oh, yeah, so he's confirmed then? Yeah, no, I'm not opposed to that. But I don't even know him.
Right? Are we able to flush out that operator that was posted into A? That solo
Why are you guys
presence?
so dead set on me
Not that time
collaborating
around.
with this CSGO streamer?
We head into the next round, the final round out of the half. This is the tempo
Is he
change for
interested in my
BBL.
content at
Alkia's
all?
going to step out
Or are you
into it.
guys just
We're gonna
trying to
fight
force something to
very
happen
early
right
on.
now?
Once again.
Hunter's Fury a part of the play this time, and Georgina needs a tag. She'll be able to
Look
get
at
out of that one, but she's so far up. They never expect Alkia in their spawn. One kill found, she'll try and dash away, but Bastarda is there with the trade. And it resets into a 4v4.
He's streaming Val right now and is lost. He needs a coach.
Hunter's Fury and Alkia zooming
Does
up
he
into
want
window.
a coach?
Where does
Because
TL
that's
go
very
now? They
different.
have a player entrenched down short.
If they ever
Coaching's
have to
like a
rotate
two-way
back in to
street.
see it's over with how far up Wens is. They need to win out. They need to deal with Ava.
And Eva wants info. She'll swing towards long.
She wants blood.
Finds one. Can't get the shot in time, but now this player in short might be activated.
She's going to go back into short. Vanya sticks the ultimate in.
Probably not. Yeah, that's what I would guess too. So I would suggest stop trying to force a random collab to happen, just because you would enjoy seeing it.
To stay alive. In the corner, she somehow finds another. The miracle they needed, but Team Liquid is back. Daiki got too far forward. Here comes that flank.
Vanya is up here quickly. Daiki has a flash to try and scout behind them.
But does he check the right side? Clears towards long. Cautious of this, but is the timing there? No. Vanya
At
first.
Wujin, will you stream with my mom?
On the
I would
other
really
side,
enjoy
she's back
watching it.
towards one. She's isolated the fight. Picks right.
I call your bluff,
And an ult
Lipo.
available. Can she get out in time? She's out. To long
If
she
your
goes.
mom wants to play
She's sticking.
Valorant with me on stream,
Is shooting.
I'm in.
Another moment for her.
I'm in.
Georgina simply cannot lose in the Red Bull clutch, topping the charts
Ask
with
her.
15 kills.
And in front of her home crowd, with her parents here in attendance, she just
We'll play
keeps
Swiftplay.
winning.
The plot armor of Team Liquid after falling
He caught me.
into
She
the
scared the
lower
internet.
bracket
I'm gonna need proof that you asked her though, because you offered and I agreed. And so now you can't back down. You need to at least, tell your mom that a famous streamer is interested in playing Swiftplay with her.
A kiss of death into the face of BBL.
We've seen that many times. Team Liquid up 7-5 as we head to the analyst desk.
She doesn't have a computer? Bro, you have a computer.
The score is now 7-5 in favor of Team Liquid, and there were a lot of great moments. The atmosphere, I think, of the game has also changed quite a bit. BBL is definitely striking.
Think I live at home? No, but I think you do visit your mom.
Especially since Georgina seems to be popping off, and it is time right now for our Hyper X reflex moment, and we have to give this one, Sapphire, to Georgina.
Yeah, this was insane. So she was able to get this plant while Bastard is on the other side, kind of lurking, seeing gets a master flank.
I'm not flying my desktop home for Christmas.
Come through, no, it fell apart, but Georgina holds
You live in the Washington area, right? I got a gaming laptop.
She can't believe it either.
Believe it. It's
I'll let you take it home.
That set the tone for the rest of the map, and she was doing so many things, and we just saw that her to close it out too with another insane round.
Yeah, she was popping off. And
I'm
definitely
dead
had a
ass.
Crazy map. But some
I'm dead ass.
bright sides from BBL is they did actually change their game plan. They had a lot of KJ towards A, sorry. Whereas in the previous series versus Shopify, they had KJ towards A. So I think they figured out.
Are you really trying to
okay,
make this happen?
KJ on this side of the map. We can shut down this Viper wall aggression. We could do traps off of it. We saw the breach stun off the turret. We saw the
Lipo put
short
it
setup
out
that they
there,
had with
not
the
expecting me to
stack.
take it
It was just
seriously.
beautiful. And I like the
And
way
so
that
I
they
thought
were
it'd be
playing
funny if I
aggressive. They
did.
weren't scared in
And
these
I'm down to
fights.
follow it
And the
through
Jet
all the
was
way.
floating a
I'll
lot.
play Swiftplay with his
Yeah,
mom.
that's what Jet does.
What if I find a mom that would play with you?
Definitely different from BBL. Yeah, they're ready to take this aggression to Team Liquid. So let's see how the second half will fall. as we get it
Goalposts
underway. Back over
moved,
towards
chat. What else is new? Classic Twitch employee.
BBL
Always going
fighting
back on their
for
promises.
survival here at GCC in the second half of Haven.
Why am I
It is a
not
long
surprised?
road ahead for BBL to win out here in the second half. To win on a map 3, and after that, 2 BO3s awaiting tomorrow, BO5 on Championship Day. BBL working their way up into.
You can have mine.
From Team Liquid, lots of stall on hand.
Don't speak about your mom like that.
Activate it, but it's broken.
Like she's some
And Althea
object
is
that you can
past.
just
Go too far.
hand out.
No, patience from the Jet.
Crazy how far Alkia's gotten up into the site here. Isa's here, though, and takes them down. Team Liquid are flooding onto the site, and BBL simply aren't ready for it. It's ring around the rosy, and they're going over into C. Link C is open.
They've got the site.
I'm a mom. Does that
They'll
count?
have
No,
the
that's way
plan,
less funny.
But look at Team Liquid. They have a pinch into garage.
You gotta understand the intro to the video would literally be Lipo making that joke in chat and me being like, fuck it, let's do it. And then we would cold cut to me getting into a call with Lipo's mom. That would be content. It'd be such good content that I am 1,000,000% down. 1,000,000%. I would play Swiftplay with his mom.
The dog instead. Like he's ready on it.
Full stop.
Does she see them both? Spots one, the second unknown. They work their way out from garage. Eva spotted, but finds a shot. It is perfection from these BDL members. The HP doesn't matter. They're all low, but they only hit heads. A critical pistol round.
I miss Lipo? Nah, bro, you wouldn't be able to fool me. I go way back with Lipo.
She was
Can't fool
always
me.
the one in those 1v3s, 1v4s that brought it down to the 1v1 at the end.
You guys know how I've got two dogs, Odin and Udon? Guess who drove half that trip to pick up Odin from the dog breeder the first time I got him? Lipo. I met him halfway. Because it was like a 5-hour drive. So he did 2.5, I did 2.5.
You can overwhelm on those side hits and beat out that flood utility, or you have to bait out utility early on.
If there was a team to just overwhelm, though, it would be BBL.
You overwhelm the pistols, that's for sure.
Yeah.
The other 2.5 the other way back? Yeah, so it would be like 10 hours of driving if you did the whole trip on your own.
Bit of a lucky shot for Alkia,
So
but
instead, we
she'll
each
take
did
that
5
one home.
hours.
Still, Team Liquid feeling damage. You see, even in this eco round, the Viper wall still lets
There was a
them get
specific
these
breed I
really,
really
really
liked,
tricky to
Maltese,
deal with
and I
angles when
found...
anchoring a site.
Okay, I'm kind of creepy for this chat, but there's lots of like terrible dog breeders that are just in it for the money. And so I like really researched. This dog breeder advertised they just have like these 2 Maltese. They have 1 litter a year. And like I fact checked them hard. I way back machined their website to check their availability like every month to make sure they weren't lying about that and having like more availability than they advertised. Like I did everything before I bought my dogs from them.
They have a few SMGs, a Bulldog to work with in this round.
And Team Liquid throwing the forward Viper wall once again. So, well, this does give you the stall on B.
You know, they're really nice people. Their dogs are great.
For flood retaking onto C. They're not really playing with it. BBL
Not gonna lie,
just getting
surprised you use a
shot out
dog
of the
breeder.
window
It's
from
because I really wanted Maltese. It's my favorite breed, and they don't shed, which is very important to me. I'm not big on like dog hair cleanup,
On the side of BBL.
and I really like Maltese dogs. Like it's my favorite type. So I spent a lot of time researching, and unfortunately, the closest breeder that I could find that I was confident was good was 5 hours away.
Alarm bot is down. At least they have the turret, but that volley will come in to try and shred the toes away from Timmy. He's out of there.
So turret gone. They can finish towards C.
Who
now.
found
With
me at
this
a dog
deep
breeder?
wall, it threatens someone walking up close. But once they're past it, C site's wide open.
This Team Liquid only have the Sky Flash for info. That's why they're grouping together. They're playing buddy system. They don't want to hand over rifles. They have the forward line on A with the Jet. And now they step out into mid. They see nobody's home. The C hit is definitely underway.
It'll be a set retake. But BBL want an advantage. Eva into the smoke towards garage.
I'm trying to figure out what he's trying to say. Are you saying you've got that dog in you?
Great work from her. Isolates the angle onto one and
What?
somehow still wins that with the Spectre, and they're going to get away with
How
this
does
one
Wens
too.
get that?
Back into the site.
Wait for Jojina though, all the way down long. Will they flood into the site? Bazera finds 3. The kills are there. It's a 4K for Bazera. Wens the sole survivor, and Daiki finishes the job.
A clean.
That's what a chaotic mod is? Yeah, Papa Peepee is one of the OG viewers, man.
I love
What was your mod application, Papa Peepee? Do you still have that?
Even when they're under pressure, even when they're in a big game like
Papa
this,
Peepee's mod application was funny as hell.
take her time. And that's great against a team like BBL who gets so proactive in these mid rounds.
Exactly, that's the difference in how these teams call. BBL will continue to look to seek you out, hunt you, fight you over and over again. Team Liquid will play the numbers game. Will play buddy system.
He showed it to Mrs. Flash when we met him in Chicago. Dude, stop licking your keyboard, Imgers. We'll go through them between the games, chat. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten about you.
Going to fight down short.
I just want to make sure I broadcast the actual match. Because a lot of people here are very interested in the match. Just
She was always tucked further back.
they're also interested in the vibes.
BBL freezing now, taking a play out of team.
You know twice. Thanks for the prime.
Into mid, expecting the pull of that kill, making the B player fall off, but there's 2 players double stall waiting for TL.
But there's no killjoy mollies, so they do have the site. Bizarra tries to flood in and loses her life. That's a critical member. Issa gonna try and take her own chance at doing it alone. And she's not gonna really find success either just yet. Daiki has at least gotten something for them.
This round's a bit cooked for Team Liquid.
Damn, we might have a
Both players
we've got a potential reverse sweep on our hands.
Wens held the flank for so long, they're not worried.
BBL are looking strong on attack. And that's on the bingo card.
Fault line to continue to stall away, eat up seconds from the clock.
The pivot works. BBL forced Team Liquid to save.
Very nicely done. BBL had a bit of a util combo to blow up short there. Ava's dart lands, pings out Jujina, and off of that Philippa. A lot of times you'd see the Breach just instantly use the stun down long to make sure someone can't post on that line.
Also, do not apply to be a mod staff. Yes.
Off the dart contact, slams that down, makes that opening duel
There are no open slots on the moderation team. We have this shit figured out.
Right, you know, in the gunfights, it's always slightly advanced, right? They're always happy to go into that.
Does oversleeping have an impact on your rank play? Serious.
You're matched blow for blow.
I don't think you need me to answer that. I'm not gonna lie.
The question for BBL is
That's the type of question you ask.
The skill.
You know the answer to it,
Can they make the
and you just really hope that you hear another answer. You're not fooling me. I don't need to answer that question.
Roster, not just in EMEA, but everywhere. They shoot so well. It's been adding layers to the strategic game, adding depth in the mid-rounding for them. That's been the challenge. That's what we're starting to see.
Team Liquid's got it too, though. With Daiki lost on the other side, Jojina might go for something of her own.
I think that was just counter spam through the window of mid. Jojina needs to look for something. BBL are holding for it.
How does Wens kill there, dude?
When you let BBL just take duels,
That's
when you walk into the
crazy.
mid, when you give them those opportunities, they will pick you apart.
Contacting into BBL is a death sentence. And yet when you lose players, that's almost what you need to do. You need to take risks, and that's what we're seeing. Bastarda is on deep on the flank, coming in very quickly, but her teammates are falling before she can really get into position to matter.
Wens.
Hello.
Bad info.
Planted.
Does Bastarda shoot? No.
She wants to go as far
This is
back as she
so
can.
base.
And she can.
So cool.
She is so precise, and now suddenly this is winnable, but not for long. Alkia takes.
That's what I'm talking about. She gets that second kill because of that patience, man. That's good shit. Didn't matter, but that was good shit.
She succeeds.
The crispiness. A bit disturbing.
I don't want 2-0 because he's setup ratings sooner. Setup ratings will be tomorrow. I'm gonna open a channel for you to submit your setups, and then we'll do like a setup rating segment tomorrow.
No, it's actually just gonna be a half.
However, keyboard applications are today.
2 orbs off the knives, not nearly quick enough to make that one count. And it looks like a bit of a highlight reel for.
Do you think Game Changer is going to be a forever thing? You think they'll remove it once the gap is smaller? Because Shopify Rebellion is looking like they just worse than the top tier 2 teams.
Definitely slipped the net on that one.
I'm going to ask for you to provide more backing to your final statement there because I'm presuming you're talking about their performance at this tournament. You're saying they're looking worse than the top tier 2 teams, the way they perform at this tournament. And I just don't understand that conclusion you've made. So I would like you to provide concrete like rounds that you felt they underperform, because otherwise you're giving me like the weird hecking closet sexist vibes.
So I think they've done that now, right? You've shown that you're willing to fight early. BBL are going to respect that.
I think it's weird.
Now tempo change, play a little bit
What do you mean
deeper.
they're looking
If they
like
get
that?
funky on the pistol round, that's definitely an option. But locking down those tight chokes and using your utility to stall out as BBL are trying that exec.
They just lost to a tier 2 team.
BBL getting really close to some critical ultimates.
So
This round,
because
a big
so your
priority is
data
gonna be
point's one
building those
match.
up, building those tools to get momentum.
Because we say looking like, it sounds like you're talking about their current gameplay, like at this event. Their current gameplay at this event's been highly impressive. I would agree that as a team, they're not at a tier 1 level right now, given they've tried to qualify and failed. But multiple individual players on that team could absolutely slide to tier 1.
That's going to be bad information. They see the Killjoy and the Jet. That tells you no lurk, no entry. Or
And I don't see how you could debate that.
That hints that maybe 5 players are on the way. BBL faking it over towards C.
I say the biggest problem with a full like Game Changers team is
Hits forthcoming, and yeah, there was no chance for Issa to get out of
because
that
they're
corner.
specifically restricted in this league
With the players in garage now,
to being all women or non-binary, then the teams are slightly weaker than if you were fully co-ed.
Alkia just updrafting above, breaking the crosshairs,
Right here.
and taking the frags.
There are absolutely many individuals at this tournament though that
as well.
could reasonably compete at tier 1.
Maybe some rifles to be picked up on backside, but the way BBL is set up with 2 down long, utility as well, and Wens to punish out from garage.
Gun here.
I hate to say it can't happen, but it can't happen.
Surely not.
You have to walk at them. That's the only way you get something done.
And she's spotted. Swing is instant. Felipe takes care of it. BBL. Double digits here on Haven.
The GC's behind strats wise. That's because they're behind funding wise.
In the second half. But
like
now, the next layer, the next challenge, Bastardo
there's
operator in hand.
there's the chicken and the egg, man. Like let's look at Jonah P. Why do you think Jonah P is so stratted the hell out?
By her standards, it has been a
Like yeah, part of it is he's a Giga nerd, but also part of it is they've got like hella analysts. But like look at Fnatic. Like do you think Durka's out here running around customs learning his own tech? No, they've got a bunch of analysts on payroll, which is why he has so much tech.
But that means she won't see the walk up from Wens' Killjoy. You only see
And so like that
don't see into
that
the walk
funding gap is one of the sources of the skill gap, I'd say. But also it's definitely
out into sight. Now they know someone's back
also a
flat,
problem
so
of like
really
small
good position
sample
to play
or a small data
versus the
pool.
breach. You get stunned up, you get flushed out with
There
utility.
just aren't enough women in esports at this point in time to form a tier 1 level team out of just women.
The Viper Wall this time.
But the best women are at that level,
Priorities on Bastardo.
from what I've seen
So
at this
that bomb
tournament.
comes online, and she's
Like the
completely
best
blinded,
players here
finds
could compete
nothing
in
off
tier
her
1.
shot, will reaggress, and she's blind again. Forced to dash away. Issa wanted to flood in to help her Jet, but she's down. Thankfully for TL. There's a trade, and they're already onto the site. Bastardo pop blades into this one. That is damn confident out of her.
Not a second wasted for Team Liquid on the retake with the Rolling Thunder.
You think the best players at this tournament are all on Shopify? Yeah, pretty much. Although Mimi on G2 cannot be understated.
Wens alone, the spike on the other side, a lockdown in her face.
Think any of them will be picked up after this?
And
That's hard to
there's no
say.
world she can get this done. Bastardo's got the line, and Team Liquid.
I would
they've
say
got
my
another round.
prediction would be Floor. Amongst everyone, Floor is the most impressive player at the event.
Don't have to worry about the jet up whatsoever. But Team Liquid are instantly coming through smokes. One player drops, it doesn't stop them in their tracks. Jujina is there for the trade immediately. The rest of the players coming out.
Floor 17.
We'll see it again.
Well, fortunately, every time the big sphere goes around the bigger sphere, everyone's age goes up by 1. So Floor won't be 17 forever because of that.
Team's
So
been together a long time. They're
that
good
shouldn't be a
against
problem.
But look towards C. This round might be fast again from BBL.
Yeah, there's a tall up again for Bastardo. Second contact, as a matter of fact, takes Alkia's head off.
Wait, that's big news.
She's gonna get stunned. She has to dash away. Can she stick around for more? Can she take this risk?
She won't be 18 till the end of 24. Do you think Valorant will be gone, man?
Just decimates her. Somehow wins that fight over the operator. And now
There was a
BBL
famous
have an
Rocket League
advantage
player,
post
Scrub
play.
Killa, who was like 13, and he was like dominating the 1v1 ladder, and everyone was like, damn, he's too young though, he can't go pro. You know what happened? He went pro. He's 5 years later.
I mean, a lockdown already committed. Daiki is going to try and hold this one halfway. And she cannot get it done. BBL swing together. And Issa recovers the op.
Get on out of dodge. Vanya's on the hunt, though. Waiting for it. There would be enough money to buy an operator in the next round. Daiki is a very wealthy individual.
Tell me more about these magical spheres.
Doesn't mean everything from BBL, but that does take BBL up to 11.
And that's a huge round to find.
I mean, you think about the fights they won getting in there. First, knocking down Georgina. Yes, they lost Alki.
Remember good old days when Incarnation went from too young and toxic league player to Jensen? Yeah, exactly.
From Team Liquid.
Dude grew up.
Taking out Bastarda, just going straight into the backside. That was not supported with utility. She just took that fight. Didn't ask for any support. She didn't need it. And that's the BBL that took down all of EMEA. That's the BBL that didn't even need to take a beat. Now
Damn.
they do, because they want to
Timeout
close
BBL.
this half out flawlessly.
Timeout BBL is kind of crazy here, no?
This is the round where they can break Team Liquid. They win here. The money's on the rocks. There's no more ults or hops for that very last round of the game.
Rocket League has crazy 15-year-old pros because they don't require 18. It's so cool to see. Dude, Rocket League has the craziest. Okay, if you guys don't follow Pro Rocket League, there's two players I need to tell you about. They go by. Oh man, it's Rawas and what's his brother's name?
They've seen a lot of this forward C wall. I think finishing C is really good.
I don't want to get it wrong. Rocket League fans, killers. Yeah. So they are twin brothers.
And with this stall comp, a
like
lot of the time, Team Liquid is trying to play on
identical twins, and they're both stupidly cracked at Rocket League, and they play on the same team, and they just have like unfair levels of twin synergy. Like they're also like the two best 1v1 players in the world, and then they're on like a 3v3 team, and their synergy is disgusting because they're identical twins. Like they think the same way. Their brains are genetically identical. Well, whatever. It's so cool.
Can Team Liquid do it here?
That's exactly the way to do it. Eva was looking for a tag. If you get it, you know the Hunter's Fury is coming to follow. What a default.
Are they going to go for this? Alkia wants to dive in. Hunter's Fury, paranoia. It actually catches Bazera. And here's a shorty from Issa. Takes care of Alkia in the spam. It deals damage, but it doesn't find a kill. BBL go back, but look at this killjoy.
And look at the Jet too. Bastarda is going to meet them all in
Yeah,
spawn.
if professional 2 versus 2 were a thing in Rocket League, it would not be fair.
For Bastarda, she falls back. Wentz has to find something, and she does.
That is such a big kill. BBL, second pivot of the round. They go into B.
B is now open. All 3 players grouped from BBL. You
Dude,
can't say the
BBL
same for Team Liquid.
cooking.
BBL, no. There's 2 players in C-Link, and the operator is isolated in A. You can't
They have
walk
all
into
the info.
op, so they move towards C.
Pause. Team Liquid. Take their time on this retake.
Yeah,
Walk
yeah.
straight into Philippa.
Yeah.
And Issa's
And you know
down
this is
two.
the op. You
Bastarda
just second
only
stun
has
it.
an op to work
Yeah.
with. This was the rounds they needed.
You don't even have to peek it off the stun. Like now you throw yup, and then you throw flash. You throw heck. You just slowly stall them out. Smoke them. Yup, dude.
And she knows it.
The op can't win their retake. You just never fight them.
Map point, BBL. They are not done in Brazil yet.
Ooh, and they're gonna try to deny the money because they're rich.
That cannot be recovered. Bastarda needs to take down these players. And look, if she holds on to this op, they're very much in the game. But
That
delivers
is
the final blow.
tough. BBL played that perfectly. That post plan was insane.
As the spike goes down. It's not just that there's no operator. There's a bulldog, there's a judge.
They do it for non-official events. Yeah, but that's different. The reason why it's different is because there's no official 2v2 like competitive circuit. The players won't put in as much time to practice their 2v2 as they would otherwise. So even though there was a 2v2 tournament, you don't get to see what those 2 players would look like at the peak of their 2v2 like career because they don't invest as much time into it.
That Bastardo rifle in hand, no op. She wants to go quickly up into window. She has the pinch so fast onto BBL.
BBL
is a bit
set up
different.
For a take into A. They're getting stalled by the dog. The Jet is waiting too.
Pro 2v2, my money's on Squishy and Gimmick. Fun fact, at the start of Rocket League Season 4, like the old seasons when the titles were yellow, not red, and you got GC, I went on an 11-game win streak in twos, and I was on the leaderboard. I was in the top 100. I queued up, and I faced Squishy and Torment, and I got rolled. I got rolled.
They used the drone up short, but each spots nothing.
So 3 players from Team Liquid, they're expecting the hit to come in. But Daiki has a flash cycle. If she uses that soon, they may be able to rotate back over towards C in time.
Think esports is sustainable as a career, player, streamer, analyst. Player, absolutely fucking not. Streamer, absolutely not, unless, like, okay.
Falls back to a deeper angle.
I think if you commit to any of those 3 things with no backup, you're setting yourself up for a likely future of like flipping burgers.
So damn good this map, and she keeps it going.
Just statistically speaking.
Decided by Daiki and Bastardo on the flank.
Now, if you, in your free time, work towards any of those 3, and you eventually get to a point where you can transition because the stars align, yes, there's enough money. There's enough money in it. There's just not enough vacant positions. There's way too many people who want those positions and not enough positions. Somebody has to flip the burgers? Yes. And in an ideal society, it would be teenagers for part-time cash that they can spend for fun at the mall. But that's not the world we live in.
To 10, wins in the 1v1 on just barely a sliver of health.
They're in it yet.
I don't know how many times I can say it, but every round is like this. These 2 teams.
How do you even work towards becoming an analyst? That is a good question for Thinking Man's Valorant. That's a good question for Teats. It's a bad question for Woohooja. Because I don't know the path to success in that career.
Sure, she's been fantastic, but BBL have been asking so much of her today.
I mean, burgers only on weekends or after school? Yeah. Hence why I said, unfortunately, we don't live in that society because it doesn't work that way.
Damage.
It's good.
I don't need you to spell out the reasons why. I know.
Microwave setup on this B site. Haven't seen that in a while.
Look at she's just waltzed her way down. See, 2 rounds in a row. She's just taking a walk and finding a frag. That is her stage. She will not let it go.
The second you look away, you're punished. I'm daydreaming, I don't see it. BBL are daydreaming, they don't see it.
It's so fast.
Have you seen Teats' new Counter-Strike channel? No, because I'm not interested at all in Counter-Strike.
Retake setup on A.
Any opinion on Lothar HS as an analyst? The only Lothar content I've seen is he made a Reddit post hard flaming the Ascent Heaven smoke, which rubbed me the wrong way because that smoke is very strong in certain contexts, and he was saying that it was never good, and I didn't like that because I think using the word never in such a dynamic game is not accurate. However, that could have just been a one-off like bad instance from him, and he could be a fabulous analyst. I don't know.
She's just gonna keep fighting.
I'm not familiar with his work.
That's getting a little bit much. The starter's gotten up into heaven now. Switches over to the Vandal.
Spike planted.
Felipa has to get aggressive out of short. Has to find something to open it up here.
Here comes the retake. Paranoia. But they're stalled. The ult finds him, but long is clear, and Felipa goes down. Wen's in.
It's also been a while since I've watched that clip, so I'd encourage anybody who just heard me say that and just developed a negative opinion on Lothar, go watch that clip yourselves, because I could absolutely be misrepresenting it. Like, I don't want to start no war.
And after that, when Team Liquid are allowed to take a breath,
That was my, like, I remember that was my opinion at the time.
Really good shots coming from Bastardo from heaven as well there.
So it's overtime or split. Round 24. BBL cannot afford.
Similar interaction with Lothar about the minimap light switch, that it isn't good for pros because of his comment. No, that's not right though.
Team Liquid's families,
the minimap lets trading, like second man, they have to use their minimap to trade, so they know how to pre-aim. Like no amount of comm is going to tell you specifically where in the open on backside C to pre-aim. The minimap will tell you that. Like you can comm omen backside, but that doesn't tell you exactly where backside. The minimap does that.
Breaks the turret in mid and dips away.
I would need context on that. But it's very important to look at your minimap in every elo as like the second man.
Another huge opener for Bastarda. She's awake.
The last 3 rounds, it has all been Bastarda. Can they complete the run? Can they make it to overtime? Alki off and over the top. Bladestorm whipping out. Issa is massive for that kill. And now this orb is important to keep the players on site alive because she's avoided the ultimate. But Zara isn't stunned.
Dude, we're going to OT?
And she's got 2. Last one standing.
Guys know what that means.
Team Liquid are in overtime.
All right, behave. Behave. You guys better not be too weird. Chat's open. Chat's open.
Staying their ground.
You just jinxed it, calling the reverse sweep.
It's a prime gaming flawless round for them.
I said this might be a reverse sweep. Is that really a jinx?
They didn't use it in the initial hit. Alkia could not get that opener. And it looks like it was completely BBL's game, right? They're up 12-9. No.
Hey, maybe it is.
After round, TL bite back. They battle through. But while we just got a breather, don't forget BBL's pace.
Who's on defense now? BBL on defense.
Going down C long at round start.
No one is here to receive
Wow, they're
them.
double pushing C long. No operator on defense is important to note.
Looking for a deeper play.
Are we gonna cold flash?
In the playbook.
No.
And to pull it out in overtime, how far does she walk?
I don't think she stops. I think she keeps on going here. There's no alarm bot. There's no turret.
And they're heading her way.
Oh,
Alkia
baby.
has an
Is she ready for this?
Issa, surely she's not aware. Surely she doesn't.
Oh.
She does, Mimi. She does it all. Wen's on the other side, trades out in mid. Spike spotted in mid.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Takes it back. 4-on-3 now for TL as they split into C.
But it is Vanya, the IGL, the smoker, the star player. She's teleporting long. Paranoia. She's gonna fight for more. Can she get it? 1 kill already. Vanya goes for another.
When you start streaming on YouTube, thank you for that. Soon after the Twitch guidelines, and I set up Restream. And you're welcome. I'm glad to have you watching on YouTube. I hope you don't mind that YouTube chat doesn't work.
Team Liquid need to hunt down for a kill, but they don't. They stick the plant, and BBL group 2 players along.
Taiki has a drone. Eva instead clearing the space, and Team Liquid want to fight through spawn. Philippa on the line, and she is down. That is another
Team Liquid are
massive
crazy
moment
for that.
from Georgina. Can they close the round?
Last player standing.
Eva takes care of Pazera. It's only Georgina. Has to make magic again. And
They're gonna
she's
stick.
spotted, she's spamming,
Wow.
and she is dead. BBL, another map point.
Dude, that's so tough. I feel like you have to win that first duel because they're not looking at you.
Back and forth between the two. To close it out, that's what BBL needed.
Streaming YouTube saved it for me, way more stable.
She did outside garage. The Paranoia looking to fight back into it.
I know it helped Pen Flash because he can watch at school.
Coming in, the assist on that. BBL are playing so well together.
YouTube chat gonna get integrated in the chat bar like Twitch? My answer to that is the same as YouTube's answer to will they ever fix their chat API to not require you to poll a REST API? Because that's archaic as hell.
They have that space.
If they make their API not a pain in the ass to work with, then yes, I'll integrate it. But right now, it would be an annoying evening for me, so I'm not interested.
BBL are not committed yet, though. Spike picked back up from Philippa. Orb secured down long. Late round, we could see a rolling thunder, and Issa is ready. They've seen this so many times. That volley put down on the turret, she's ready to break it this time, so the information stays up from Team Liquid.
Here's my telling them, push 1440p 60 to YouTube. My main monitor is 1080p. My capture card is 1080p. So even though I have the network capable to do that, this monitor right here is 1080p. Because I game on 1080p.
She's got the dash.
So I can't.
She's got the shot. She's always going for more. She's always looking for an opportunity.
And you say the same from Daiki too, creeping down short. BBL don't want to deal with any of that. They expect the rotations, but they're heading back in to the stall on B.
And look who's here.
Higher bitrate allow me. Actually, I can up my bitrate. I recently started using my dock. I'm still on my lower bitrate.
More mollies on top of that. Next direction.
I'll go research the maximum bitrate I'm allowed to stream, and I'll set that. I got you there.
Paranoia through. Another found. Georgina keeps it going. And Wenzy's cut off towards long. Sure, Felipe can find something, but she's
We have a
wounded.
slobber knocker on our hands, chat.
Walks her way into the
The program to use for painting on the screen, Epic Pen. Wow. I use Epic Pen, and I use a stream deck to equip different colors, change the brush size, and whatnot. So I've got a stream deck configured for that, and I use Epic Pen with a bunch of hotkeys configured. Because normally Epic Pen comes with like a HUD where you click the buttons. But I'm not about that life. I want to be able to do it quickly.
Continually looking for those fights. This garage hold. Garage has been both a problem for both teams now. The Omen's really locking it down. And I think what we've seen, actually on BBL's side of attack, is they have slowed things down a little bit. They'll look for early kills, but then in the dead time, Team Liquid are seizing a ton of space. Once they have information, they're re-clearing. So even though the
Wouldn't a Wacom tablet be worth it given how much you paint on screen? Well, you think I'm going to play Valorant on a Wacom tablet? But also, I have a Wacom tablet. I don't use it. Well, I don't use it for streaming. I can draw with my mouse just fine, man. Everyone always compliments my mouse drawings, which I don't get. I feel like these are pretty crude, but I'll always flex it, apparently, because apparently this is a flex.
After 26 rounds of play, how do you come
Can I
up with
sign?
something new, something to surprise?
No.
Something to finally close out this game.
It's crazy because in round 25, BBL did. It was the quiet.
Can't write in cursive with my mouse.
And then looking to activate off of Paranoia late. In the 27th round, it might just be good.
Writing with mouse is crazy. So everybody tells me. That's why I keep flexing it. But I genuinely can't comprehend why it's crazy.
But it's
I can't.
BBL versus TL.
The lines are so smooth and not shaky. Yeah, my mouse control is definitely up there.
They're gonna put everything into this.
That's a decade of playing StarCraft and League of Legends.
Brawl. Who's gonna win it? BBL ahead of the mollies in short. Alkia, the first one up. Paranoia is good.
Wow, BBL is getting crazy with these pushes. Look at this.
That's absurd, but it's not enough. TL still in this one,
2v2.
still fighting. Eva, trades, and now Bizarra on the scene as well.
Yeah, I mean, they're just going to hold flank because BBL's pushing everything.
Down to Wenz. Issa waiting for her teammate to join her. Does this alarm bot go off? No, it's activated at the last possible second.
We're trying to write with a mouse that looks like chicken scratch.
Plant for spawn.
Spike planted.
Bizarra just got
Decade, day one old banana when you start playing. I was playing StarCraft 2 in middle school. Actually, when it released, like Wings of Liberty.
Is ridiculous.
Insult to injury.
Would it be 2000?
What can Wenz do?
2009?
Just gotta run back towards long, and Issa's so aware.
I'm bad with my timelines. If I'm off there,
let the mollies do
it's
their
not because
job.
I'm lying. It's because I'm bad with timelines. 2010? Yeah, fuck it. I'll take that. That's close.
Longer than expected, but damage now done. She'll swing into the turret, and Bizarra will take her down. Team Liquid, they have control of this game somehow, some
Which way you need your capture card for?
fighting their way into overtime. After pushing it to another, they have their chance to close.
Do you see OBS in this
to
list?
send BBL home.
No, you do not. Because I stream from another PC. So that way, when things like graphics driver crashes happen, it happens all the goddamn time. If you've ever played Valorant, your Valorant's probably crashed before. Or if you've ever played any video game, you've probably crashed before. Because video games are just like that. They got bugs and they crash your shit. When your game crashes and you're streaming on the same PC using your GPU to encode, your stream crashes. And when your rent is paid from your stream, it becomes financially correct to invest in a second PC that's solely dedicated towards encoding and streaming.
Doesn't see anything. TL primed themselves. They're ready for a fight here in mid, and Bastarda creeps out to break the turret and put pressure on the backs of BBL.
So my second PC is not a PC, it's a laptop. And that's how I stream on the go. I have a travel microphone, travel like everything in a backpack that's pre-packed. And when I want to travel, I just unplug my laptop, put it in the backpack, and I'm on the go. And I can still stream. I just can't play Valorant on the laptop. I can do VOD reviews.
Only 2 for BBL. And it's Vanya alone.
Wow. Dude, that round 27, man. Pay out Team Liquid. Pay out Team Liquid. GG's. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, chat, and then I will do. We gotta do keyboard Imgur reviews. Be right back. Also, our next matchup. If you're leaving before it, shame on you. It's Shopify versus G2. You better not go anywhere. I'll be right back.
They keep getting away with miracles. They had no business winning that map.
There's no way, right? Bazera, Bastarda, Jujina, the clutches are unreal.
How do they keep pulling it off?
I mean, they're gonna have to keep doing it. It's 2 BO3s tomorrow. It's a BO6 and then a BO5. Day after day after day. There's not anything harder than that.
But if there was a team to do it, it would be Team Liquid.
Commiserations, of course, on the other side for BBL, the #1 seed out of EMEA, shocking the region with their win. Fighting through adversity here as well. 4 of their players could not be on stage today. You know they wish that they could be there to support each other in person, but they couldn't. Still, they put up one of the most impressive fights I have seen here round after round, Mimi.
The closest game of the tournament, surely. 1 or 2 clutches going the other way, and they could have been alive, but it's Team Liquid instead. They can't lose in front of this crowd. In front of their families.
No, that's the best part. All the families coming out in support here today for them. You could see it even when they got knocked down in that second half. Every single round that they are turning back in their favor. Just every single person in the crowd standing up, cheering them on.
Well, an absolutely ludicrous series that we just witnessed, but it's Team Liquid.
Would be surprised to keep chat on until somebody inevitably says something awfully terrible, ruins it for the rest of the non-subs. Yup. That's my normal process. Chat stays open until somebody ruins it for everybody. That's just the process, baby. All right, let me update the title real quick. Okay, G2 versus Shopify. Okay, so first things first, before I review the Imgurs, I apologize, mods, but I'm just gonna do it at the top here. Okay, I'm gonna make a setups channel, and we will do. I'm not gonna do guess your rank because your ranks are public. So instead, we're gonna do like guess your profession, or if you're like a student or whatever. So let me edit this channel. Setup image plus spoiler tagged profession. Boom, boom. Default reaction. Sheesh. And I'd appreciate if you guys could go through the posts. A post, you get to make 1 post every 6 hours. That seems fine. I suggest you go through the posts and like rate them, and I'll go highest to lowest. Tomorrow I'll react to them on stream. So if you want me to react to your setup and guess your profession, then make a post here at this channel at the top of the Discord. I will not open that channel now until tomorrow, so that way I won't get spoiled. Yeah, my mom, Papa PP will look at them and ban you if you post anything weird. Perfect. Thank you, Papa PP. Okay. Imgurs, keyboard Imgurs. We've got Bob the Burger and Swifty have been officially like reviewed and put on the notepad as equals. I saw lots of people dropping Imgurs though. Who is still here? Okay, in Hocus. Oh, bro, you get the Switch testers? I got one of these. Ooh, you know they're into keyboards when they have one of these. I'm not really into artisan keycaps, but a lot of people are really. Oh my goodness, what the hell is this? Yeah, dude's got custom everything. Custom switch dock? What is that? GameCube controller? Good taste in color. What? Oh, baby. This dude's got a lot of keyboards. This dude's got a lot of keyboards. He goes on the list. I think we might just have to like... We might just have to like raffle off who wins, man. Because I feel like there's going to be a lot of people with impressive keyboard collections who want to get paid to make the keyboard. Dude, this case is sick. Honestly, I think one of the prerequisites is going to be you have to advertise like a keycap set that you have, though, that you'd be willing to sell to me for like more than group buy price, of course, to include on the keyboard. Because we can't do a group buy. Like, it'll take too long. So, like, if you're linking an Imgur, do you have spare keycaps sitting around? That would look good. You know what I'm saying? Because keycaps are so hard to come by in a short time frame. I have a fuck ton. Ash, I feel like. Okay, all I'm gonna say, prove me wrong. If you have a fuck ton of keycaps, then like, why are you using these like basic keycap sets on your boards? This one's a GMK group buy, I think. But the rest? Whoa! Bro, your keyboard has a TV? What do you need that for? Like, what do you need a TV for on a keyboard? Let me put the Valorant stream up on my other monitor so I know, like... A TV? Really? That's gotta be distracting, no? Just how it doesn't go on the list. The list is currently exclusive to these three. It's just one keyboard. You don't compete, unfortunately. The only one keyboard submission in here is Bob the Burger, and it's because their one keyboard is a Wu-Tang custom mod, which is what I'm looking for. Oh, collections? Yeah, like let me link Swifties. The Swifties on the list. Swifty's a keyboard enthusiast, dude. Look at this. Don't explain to me. No, Penflash, just live in the dark. We need like multiple keyboards. Penflash, why do people need multiple cars? Why do people need multiple hacking? It's a hobby, okay? They don't need multiple keyboards, is the answer to that. They enjoy the act because there's two drivers in the house. You know that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the people who will have like 3 cars for one person. Because they're like car enthusiasts. Keyboards are just like cars, but cheaper. But only a little cheaper. I'll bet people are able to post. Oh my god, people are already going at it. No spoilers, Sewage. No clicking. Cheapest relative here? Yeah, there's some expensive keyboards. Here you want a custom mechanical keyboard? I do. Do you have a resume? I'm looking for a custom Wu-Ting build. And I need somebody who already has a keycap set that they'd be willing to part with and sell to me. Because we can't do a group buy. It would take forever. And I would pay, of course, more than the original price of the keycaps. Check out Optimum text build. I've seen it. It's clean. A lot of extra keyboard parts. Bet. Drop the heckin' Imgur album resume to get on a list. And then the winner will receive, I'll DM you, and we will negotiate. A rate and all that jazz. Yeah, Winter Charm's YouTube. He's got a YouTube? What? Oh my goodness. What? Bro. How to speed up your computer. 15 years? Winter Charm's an OG YouTuber, chat. He's been posting since 2008. I think I have a video from like 2008. Is the info still relevant? Only one way to find out. Turn off automatic up. Oh my god. Dinjin 201. Oh. Wait, does it have like Skrillex?
Hello, I'm Dinjin201 and I'm going to show you how to speed up your computer.
Nah, this is like a fake 2008 video. Where's the unregistered hypercam? And then I need Notepad. And it has to be like this. You have to type in this word per minute. And you need to be like black and white. It's like super zoomed in. Bro, this shit was so funny. Dude, this and then you would like type like okay. Do people with multiple keyboards switch up their keyboards every day? As somebody with multiple keyboards, no. But sometimes. The font needs to be red. Is that like a setting? You change font color in Notepad? I feel like you can only change zoom. Top right? No. Whoa. Oh, bet YouTube font? No, there's no color. No color. You can use the YouTuber font. Don't forget to like his video, Hooge. Keyboard shenanigans. This is not a valid link. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh my goodness. Bro, it's always the Giga keyboard enthusiasts who are also into like super pricey IEMs. Oh my god, look at these things. Dude. Dude. Okay, but like what keycap set are you proposing you would build my routing with? Because you linked a sick album. Oh, we have somebody in Twitch. One sec. You're going to have to come to the Discord, sir, because like how would I DM you? But I'll look. Ooh. Is that like... Damn, that's like almost exposed PCB, like Atlas layout. Not sure how I feel about something like this. Like this top bar's so big. It's got unique taste. Bro, I know you can link keycaps that like you can just buy. Boom. And honestly though, it's kind of a cool set. Yeah, it is PvP though. Which is nice, but the spacebar can warp. Damn, it actually looks clean on this keyboard. Have you heard of ceramic keycaps? What? Can they come in like any color? Super gimmicky to me. I actually like it. Oh, dude, they don't have... I mean, I would get blank because I touch type. I always like the look of blank keycaps. There's no yellow. You heard legends don't last long? That's fine. I would get blank. I don't like legends. You touch type. I don't know why you're air quoting, but yes, I touch type. Like, what if they do custom colors at a higher cost? I doubt it. Fading legends. Yeah, there you go. Uneven legends. I don't care about that because I go blank. Never heard the term? Touch typing. You don't look at the keys. Like, that's how people type really quickly. Like, yes, I consider myself a nerd? What the hell? That's so fucked up, dude. That's such a fucked up phrase to have me type. But yeah, like to type quickly, you can't have to look at the legends. It's way too slow. Bro, that paragraph was messed up. Better than yesterday, Hoochkek? Yeah, that was pretty good typing. Go full bougie, get metal keycaps. Aren't these like too heavy? Nah, they... Actually, do they have yellow? Blank. Gold? Nah, that's actually like too tacky, I think. It's actually too tacky. I don't think I could do gold keycaps. I think ceramic is the play, because ceramic would actually sound good. Metal could definitely get pingy. But I could actually see ceramic keycaps sounding really good. I just have to swallow the fact that it won't be yellow. So you probably get a yellow case and you get some hecking color that matches really well. Maybe just go black. I think you just get blank black keycaps and yellow case. That probably is the best. Been hunt and peck typing since I was 9. Should probably learn proper fingerings for all 10 eventually. Yeah, the longer you wait, the harder it'll be. Ooh, you've got a metal keycap set? Dude, actually, this kind of looks fucking clean. The renders on their website look tacky. On your keyboard, this looks clean. All right. This is beside the point. We need to pick somebody who I'm gonna pay to build the goddamn thing first. Also, how long does it take to get like one of these things? Mid-January? Man. That's fine. They're always in stock. Yeah, they're popular. It's because, this is my hot take, it's not just because their tech is better. Like, all things considered, they don't try to be annoying. Like, you don't have to name a brand to know what I'm talking about. You buy most like gamer branded keyboards or whatever, and they're going to be like, okay, now install our software to configure it. And like Wu-Ting doesn't do that. Wu-Ting's like, bet, just boot up this hacking website and it'll connect to your keyboard. And you can configure it. Like, bam, these are my profiles. Like, he just grabs them. It's so like... They clearly don't care about maximizing like the amount of picking data they can collect on you and shit, you know? Who's if you message them, they'll def send you one. I got one sent in a week. I feel like kind of icky doing that. The surround keyboard be too noisy for the stream though? No, I have a shotgun mic. You'd be surprised at how much noise is around me all the time that you don't hear. I feel kind of icky with new keyboard. I'm fine waiting like a normal person. I don't know. Like, I won't judge somebody else for doing it, but I personally, I don't know. I don't like asking for special treatment. I don't think I should get any. Like, I'm just a guy. I'm fine. I'll just wait till January. Like everybody else. Which mic? You already know, man. It's the streamer mic. The sure SM7B. No, you're the main character? Yeah, but what type of main character walks into the store and demands, like, special treatment? That's like villain energy. There's a mod mail with keyboards I've done for myself. Can I show it on stream? Ooh. Yes, bet. What the? What the? Bro, this keyboard's crazy. What the hell is this? Is this a custom case? I don't think I've ever seen this case. See-through? Oh, it's like a polycarbonate. Ooh. Something I worked on collaboratively with an industrial designer from Porsche. It's the most fucking... It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. All right, Winter Charm, let's negotiate. $2,000. For a Woohoojin custom, but it has to have the Wooting internal. Bet? All right, bet. DM me your fucking PayPal. Boom, boom. Only 2K? Didn't know you wanted budget? Let's negotiate. I mean, to be fair, I did highball him because I'm not in the market of King ripping people off for labor. Bro did just agree insta though. Whoa, 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 whoa! Chat! It's the thing, it's the thing, it's the thing, it's the thing, it's the thing! You happen to nail the price? Oh really? That's right around what you were thinking? I'm a fucking goat like that, aren't I? I'm gonna DM you, Winter Charm, from the fancy Discord account that you need to DM back. Wait, this is God music? Is there a link I can get to listen? This is God music. This song is Motivated by Clouds. It's from my Stream Beats playlist that is full of the most popular songs from Stream Beats that people enjoy on my stream. I'll post a link. Oh, bet. There's an exclamation mark music command. My mods are on top of this shit. Anyways, we're unmuting the broadcast now.
History is always in the making with these teams, but for them, this match is actually way more personal than that, just because of what happened last year. Now, G2 going on the chase for that breeze, it's unreal. As you're saying, the first of the tournament, we were talking about literally every single team preferring Sunset over Breeze. We have the chance of seeing both of them in this best of 3.
I like it. I like it very, very much. You should pick because neither of teams have information about Breeze on each other. So it's all gonna be on now about how they're gonna adapt about G2 plan. Because if you should pick Breeze, they have a plan for that.
Yeah, exactly. And when we're talking about, the plans that you're mentioning, we do know that for G2, it has been a long, long time. They did play in Red Bull.
Yeah, sorry, Swifty. You lost out to the guy who literally co-designed a fucking custom PC, custom keyboard with Porsche. Like, what are you gonna do, man? You know, like when you go to the music competition and you're like one of the best musicians in your age group in the state. You're like 16-year-old, you're on top of the world, you think you're the best goddamn musician in the world, you're gonna become a pro musician, and then some 7-year-old heckin' kid walks over the piano and plays fucking Rachmaninoff, and you just sit there with your fucking mouth agape. You're like, what the fuck? So that's kind of just what happened to you, man. Like, don't take it personally.
And I don't know why.
I've been there because that was a real story.
I mean, there's some ways you can make your works on Breeze, but
there's a bit of truth in that story.
What you're gonna leave behind? Because okay, I'm gonna leave my Jet behind for the Euro. Like the dash is very strong. The way like even Petra playing Jet, the amount of rounds she was able to just close out the map and just have the team.
You got your money on G2? Shopify.
While she was strong on one side to get information.
I've got big bucks on Shopify. Hypothetical big bucks. I don't actually bet on the outcomes
Yeah, exactly.
of
We also need to think about the more supportive roles. Like what is going to happen with
coolest agent in the game. Changed my mind. Oh, Yoru coolest agent in the game. Changed my mind.
You can still play on this Breeze, and that I think.
Nah, you right. I ain't never met a Yoru main who wasn't pretty chill. Like, you're right. I'm not even gonna debate that.
Identical comps coming through from both of these teams.
It had been a year.
Yeah, nothing changes. History repeats
Stream
itself.
volume, yeah.
I mean, Cypher is a bit different. A little bit stronger. I think I like it.
Yeah, that's the default comp on Breeze since last champions before the changes on the map. And the big difference
Resume
here
piano
is
only instrument you do music analogies on. You know piano do really well. No, in that analogy, I was performing a trombone piece actually.
And that's where it makes KO even more important.
Well, it's the rematch that we have waited for a whole year to see. The redemption arc for Shopify Rebellion starts here, but so does the battle for G2 to hold on to their crown. Vancilian Potter,
Pho or
DJ
ramen?
ready?
Bro, that depends.
We are definitely ready for the rematch of
Those
the
are
year
two very
indeed.
different
Now we have
dishes.
Shopify versus, G2.
How many instruments do you know? I presume you're asking how many instruments can I play at like a competent level?
We're seeing Ascent
That would
again.
be
So I feel like for both of these teams, Potter, they just want to
piano,
get that revenge
trombone.
no matter what.
I think that's a
It's like all the brass instruments are the fucking same. I can play all of them and read music in any clef. So trumpet, tuba, euphonium. Can't play the French horn though. Fuck that instrument.
Absolutely have a good idea of what this game plan's going to be, and I want to touch on what Bazooka
That one
mentioned
doesn't
about
count.
these Cypher trips. The fact that Cypher can now be a lot more just gritty.
Okay.
You don't have to be that info sentinel.
We got the
You can go
comps.
for frags, absolutely. So looking straight at these two anchors, but Shopify, they're not slowing down. They've got
Straight
full
from the
mid control
Breeze
here.
guide.
Going for kills are actually Shopify Rebellion. Looking for a mid to be split. The walls are coming out from Mel. Playing as this Viper, but the crossfire is just too good for G2 to start. Beautiful to allow Noya
Mid to B, bombs down in a kind of awkward spot.
down out of the open though.
It is. Mimi's got
The
a
French
deep
horn hater?
line, and that's a beautiful shot. A lot of
I mean, if you
damage
look at the
onto
physics
back
behind the
Sarah
French
here.
horn
It's gonna have to come down to Noya.
and compare it to like
Sarah
any
does
other
have
brass
a recon
instrument,
dart. Hopefully,
you would
he's
also
gonna be
hate
able
it.
to Use it as some sort of crosshair displacement to tee
It's
up Noya
hard
here,
to
but
play by design. Like,
Nice opportunity, nice attempt. Sarah is pretty much pinned right there. Noya had to make the move towards spawn. Missing that fight earlier on versus Glance. But now they're just going across the arches, and Noya's able to win that fight. 2 versus 1, and you see Noya already pivoting towards this A site.
As you manage to do music, CS degree at the same time, and you want to get a music degree? For me, it was pretty easy because I'm actually like giga talented in music.
Knife was out. Managed to escape for a bit, but as soon as she crossed,
That's how I can like tell that I'm not talented at like video games, for example. Because I'm actually like, music is the most intuitive thing of all time to me.
Holding on to that Viper wall and using it at the last minute as soon as they got that connector control. So that base split, it looked good, but
I could just take a music class and it'd just be an easy like A+. Because I already was taught like all of music theory by my trombone teacher in high school. I take a collegiate level music theory class and I just knew everything already. So
from a camera to a bait and switch, tucking.
I just skipped class and I'd ace all the exams.
In that new little cubby that comes in towards that.
And then I was already a good performer, so I did like a performance.
A lower buy for Shopify Rebellion. They invested into a Marshall. Noah's already pushing up towards the arches and lands.
You even like music theory? Yeah. You realize I play like jazz piano?
But that's a great opportunity for Shopify Rebellion to start their.
It's incredibly necessary to understand music theory to improvise.
Great punish. And even Fluorescent has a Marshall on her back. Trying to find these long range jewels. Just trying to pop off some damage.
Everybody's just winning behind her. But it's Mimi.
Music stream at some point? Yeah, tune in to the starts of like nearly every stream.
And that makes Shopify Rebellion
I record custom music for the intros. I even have like a new Christmas medley I recorded for the December streams.
Waiting towards the back of the pillar. So no opportunities here for Shopify Rebellion to really try to gain some map control. So they're
You go to the VODs channel, check those out.
Not give their positions away.
Yeah, trying to catch some sort of timing here, get lucky, but G2 are playing this well, keeping those long ranges.
You have perfect pitch? I have perfect relative pitch.
Really maximize,
which means I know I can remember what a certain note sounds like. Like I can remember what a C sounds like. And then from there, I can tell you what any pitch is. But I don't have perfect pitch in the sense that I can't just tell you what a pitch is instantly. It doesn't just click for me. Joel have perfect pitch? He does. He does.
Both these players have. Mel can quickly set up in a post, use her wall to be able to recharge that gas and maybe make it back into A main here.
Michael Bublé, thoughts? He has a great voice.
Started off already. Lance just looking to maybe do some
audio memory. My sister told me I have that. Audio memory isn't something you have or don't have. It's learnable.
Yeah, and they weren't able to actually plan for A main, so Shopify decided to fight.
Perfect pitch is something you have or don't have, though. Damn, that's a lot of damage for Shopify.
Great round for Shopify, but Roxy continues to be really good in a clutch, and G2 close, but they still get the second round.
No cigar, fans. No cigar. But you're right. It was so close. It came down to that sound cue of the flash. You saw Shopify, Mel. She started staring into the wall. She wanted that flashbang to come through, but just the timings are insane. As soon as she turns around, Cypher's already in her face. But what an eco coming out here for Shopify, just working the map, and Noya has just been so deadly.
That's gross.
Every single day, almost looking like she's better than the last, which is crazy.
You saw studies that perfect pitch was teachable? Yes, perfect relative pitch.
For Noya, but a good response.
Think of perfect pitch as like being able to see color, and think of like not having it as being colorblind. You can't teach someone to see color. However, you can teach someone who's colorblind how to identify if something is green or yellow from like good context clues, and they can figure it out. But they don't just see it as green or as yellow, and no amount of teaching can make them do that because it's a genetic limitation of their eyes.
Now being thrown out. There's that creep up, the rotate from maybe stopped by Sarah. The advantage is for SR. A 4, make that a 3 versus 1.
There are theories though that perfect pitch can be taught if you're very young and you like train their ears.
Having a Sarah versus Sarah in this matchup.
I'm not sure if there's any like objective proof of that. I know that there are theories on that though, because as far as we're aware, there's no like there's no genetic code for perfect pitch. Like you can't test for it. But that's essentially how it is. Like people with perfect pitch, they just hear the note for what it is instantly. They don't have to think about it. Like you see that text there, that's yellow. You see that, that's white. It's just that easy for them to tell you what a note is. It's an A. Like it just sounds like an A easily to them. And for people without perfect pitch, it's way harder.
Now we've got the operator in Petra's hands. They got caught last time with that dart flash combo coming out for Shopify, so expect G2 to do something about that dart, but they absolutely want to set
The
up
relative
Petra
pitch
here
is teachable.
to find some sort of opening, and you can see KO is right on her heels. They're looking for a quick mid opening here.
Flash to counter back, depending on what utility is being thrown. There's a dash already activated, but Sarah was looking back towards the spawn. She was expecting for a flash to come out from the defender's side, and that actually she got caught for that. And now Shopify Rebellion are going to have less to work with when they want to execute within this B site. Recon dart being super important here.
I'm happy to see that Shopify is huge pilled.
So they're completely
I don't know if you guys saw the Finesse Breeze guide, but I watched it because I was actually very curious. And Finesse disagrees with me a bit on how to attack on the map.
They're really rotating her across the
But
map.
it's also
So the
possible that
first pick
he's
there
like
towards the double doors goes back towards the
preferring
nest.
more
The
to solo
second
queue.
one through. So now
Shopify's doing a lot of mid
learning
pressure, but they're having to
as
deal
the
with this
rounds
op from
continue
G2, which
to
is
dwindle throughout this
expected.
first half.
They're trying to avoid
And
these
they
5
have to
stacks
keep
into
an
the
eye out
chokes
for this
because they're
offer.
really hard to push. That's
Yeah, and you can see that
Viper
Noya
Cypher.
can't really take any more space because of how wide open that mid is. Mel's still holding on to this wall, and that sort of lack of information usually would keep the defenders guessing, but the fact that they're down so many numbers, they can
Who's what's the
maintain
hardest thing
that
for you to
strong
learn when it
side
comes to
and maintain
Val?
those numbers towards here at A. Shopify, they've got
Playing my own game.
here. Yes.
30 seconds.
Trusting my teammates to do their thing.
The defender's one's going to come up as well.
Always been
Utility
my
still
hardest thing.
stops them. Noya still waiting for the late lurk. The op is out. The third one within the round for Petra. In her role as this Jet has been picking up the pace and working this agent quite
I struggled a
well.
lot in
As
Immortal.
balls come down with 13 seconds
My
left.
gunfights were weak,
Unfortunately,
and it was
no
because I
round
couldn't
game
fully
for
commit
Shopify
my
Rebellion,
focus
as
purely to
Ivan
my
it turns
gunfights,
out to be a prime
because I would
game
want to
for
like
G2 early in his half.
try to get all the
Glad you
macro
mentioned
perfect
Petra
from
because,
everybody.
we were so shocked
And at
on
some
that
point, you just
first
got to
day when
develop
she
this
did
willingness
bust
to
out
trust
this,
fall.
duelist
And trust
role
falling's
and
hard.
that
Even if you
operator,
trust the
but man,
person, it's
ever
very
since
hard to
she's
just
been
fall
warming up into it,
willingly,
that
you know?
one round where she just ride or die dove in to break that
Even
kill
if your
streak,
smokes player is a
ultimate
Radiant,
entire
it's
team.
hard to
That's
just
what a
trust the
sacrifice
smoke
that
to
you
appear
really
when
need
it
to do for
should.
your teammates.
You
It
know?
absolutely comes back around and scratches your own
But
back. So
hard to trust the
Petra
trade,
being
comes as fast as it
fantastic,
will.
finding
You
those
just have to
opening
like
kills, and
get
she's
used
completely
to
ruined
not
Shopify's
checking.
money. I mean, they're going to be able to
Because
get
it's
a
too
couple
slow.
Guardians and a couple upgraded pistols, but not
Anyone
the
tell me why
full
Caster's
buy
been
that
so
we were
awestruck
certainly
GT's
looking
duelist
for
player
here.
can play Jet?
We got some
Because
traffic laid out.
she's historically a Raze main.
Shot. Big flash. Petra scores the full back.
But I agree with you, like
Jet's
Jet's easy as hell.
Roxy's still holding within around the cages.
Raze is the
Couldn't
hard
get that
agent.
kill onto her opponent as Alexis comes in for
Nah,
the
I'm
break.
on your side, Penflash. I'm with you.
Shopify Rebellion as they move in and start
I think a
looking
Jet
for
player
plan.
playing Raze
They're
is
in a
impressive.
position
A
to
Raze
do it.
player playing Jet is like whatever.
Push out early. Now the pit's gonna
As
confirm
somebody who's
the
learned both,
spike going down.
Jet is so much easier.
Sniffs out Sarah, but no, Sarah's in such a ratty little angle below that window.
Spike planted.
Was such a broken buy.
G2 are fucking good.
Who throws a fragment within right at the feet of Mel. That does a lot of damage through.
Player standing.
Sarah still playing towards the long
Great
beam.
trade, though.
Nice swing out from Alexis in the end from the pit. A trade off here. You
Yeah,
talked about
casters
it
are
more
also
by
just trying to keep storyline up,
to do
hype
that
up.
damage. Take the site and
Even
keep
if there's
the
like
round for Shopify.
nothing hype about a match whatsoever, casters will just make hype.
Definitely satisfied if you're with that one. I mean, this flash coming out here, it was just insane. I didn't even hear it coming at all, and I don't think Petra did either, so I think it was just one of those chunked it over the wall, and Alexis absolutely catches Petra there, and that's just a freebie. A freebie for Shopify to get that site
So they get
open.
paid for it? It is.
Hunter's Fury
Like,
now
I'm
here
decent at casting.
for Sarah
I'm
as
not
well on
decent
the
at filling
attack
empty
side.
space.
4 on the other end for G2. An opportunity to fight right
Yo,
back
that's the knife chat.
and really break the economy from Shopify Rebellion once again, who are slowly...
I've shown you guys that knife.
B-side, Petra winning just behind, gets the first pick, but Floresta moves in for that trade.
It lands in the middle
Now
there
the
so that
Hunter's
it can't be
Fury
cleared by the
some
Viper.
players. Couldn't connect into anything towards the A side, but the commitment towards B is there, and Roxy's just once again having to hold the site on B by herself. Cages are now finally down. An opportunity for Shopify to move in, and they're creeping around the site. They're trying to close into Roxy. Beautiful recon dart coming through, though. That's going to allow the glance to come out with the Hunter's Fury. There's that wraparound towards the back of the pillar as Roxy's going to fall, but not until Glance also gets a Hunter's Fury kill onto Noya. A 3 versus 3. Plant goes down.
Bro, now I'm like really hoping Shopify wins. Because there's like a non-zero chance
She's got full kit, full utility
that
on
Mel
her
watched my
back.
Heckin' Breeze
Sarah
guide
is just in a better angle.
and took some of my
Completely
tech.
wipes out Mimi and
Well, it's not
just
my
down
tech,
to
but
Glance and Sarah
took
now.
some of the tech from it.
Gotta find some picks. That's good information, but Shopify, look how they're reacting. They're responding. Just gonna fall back and just waste time.
Because that's an EU KO knife. It's not an NA KO knife.
Sarah continues to be the one watching the flanks, watching the rotations.
That's straight from
if you're looking at these
heckin'
post-plant situations here, Potter,
Fake Ananas.
we've always mentioned Sarah from Shopify Rebellion, those picks that she's getting on these aggressive flanks.
Okay, Twitch chat's had their welcome, bro. These guys are devolving.
This was a good response coming out here for G2 because the other Sarah, well, really Glance, really made it right in the nick of time.
Keep Discord open for now.
Coming out, she got the tag, provided that Hunter's Fury, and that really opened up the field for Roxy. Unfortunately, she didn't get that line for the window, gets taken out, and that's just how fast that B site falls. Once your site
Do you think my stream chat is the right place to come ask like a question during a live match? Dude, join the Discord. There's channels like where you can talk to other
and that's kind of what
people.
happened to Roxy there.
Not live on my stream. You don't join my stream and immediately go like, yo, where can I find the Aim Labs playlist, guys?
Towards the control of elbow. Look at the jiggles coming out from Noya, though. It's getting pinged out. She hasn't really seen opponents yet, but she does have support all the way back from spawn. Players ADSing on the side of Shopify, and they also get the first blood. But there is that support coming through. Nice dagger from Petro on the top of the wall. Is going to land it right.
Wait, this could be the knife chase, no? Oh no, another kill already happened.
Yeah, Sarah's gonna use all the information that her teammates.
G2 does not have the advantage. I would like to correct the caster here.
Definitely,
They have a numbers advantage. However, that's negated by the post-plant advantage, which is about to engage.
3 players on the flank here.
Additionally, the health slightly favors Shopify, and so do the guns.
Flipping the map once again here is.
And now G2 has a huge
It should
advantage.
have been good. It should have been good because it was planted for a spawn. But Petra once again aware of
Petra
this
gap.
Null command now coming out on the attack for Alexis, not allowing utility to come through, but she falls unfortunately. So it's up to Fluorescent, star player. Players are low on HP.
Great trade.
But gets instantly
you
traded
do?
off there by Roxy as Glance falls, and G2 with the lower buy answers right back. And I think this is a
Was
great
pushing good there?
testament to what we're gonna see this whole
In
series.
hindsight, absolutely
Back
not.
and forth, potentially a 3 series, but no matter what, we'll see the magic card
I
here.
don't like the play. I don't like the play. In the 3v4 conversion, I don't like walking alone like that.
All 4 members of G2 really congregated towards these B tunnels, and look at Petra. As soon as Mimi gets
Is that a normal plan?
contact, as soon as the
No, but they knew that G2 were going to be coming from cave like this.
and gets herself free. That sort of synergy is beautiful, and of course it's Roxy to just close things out for G2. You mentioned it, Vans. She's, I mean, ever since her birthday, she's had like this weird buff where she just doesn't lose clutches.
Yeah, in today's world, they kind of like to celebrate the birthday week.
Yeah.
So Roxy continues to prove that she is a pivotal pillar pretty much for G2 on the site anchor holds and also on these retakes. But this time around, you saw that the Thrifty came out for G2.
I love the
but
attack
Shopify
op
still
here.
has money to work with. So an all-out for Fluorescent. They're looking for the mid control once again.
That's a good tag coming out here for Glance. Not only that, she was able to spot like 3 or 4 bodies in mid as well. So G2 have a really
Dude, this
good
attack
idea of
op
what
has
Shopify are gonna try
so
to do
much
into this
space.
round. Floor has knives, Vans. Knives and a sniper rifle in her hand. This
So does
sort of
Petra.
combo- yeah. I mean, this is gonna be. Oof.
No daggers, but the op is good. Unfortunately, it does not connect onto Fluorescent, but it connects
That
onto
info
Mel, so
might.
that's no
That info's
more
worth a
right now
lot.
for Shopify for their
But
site
no
team.
Viper hurts.
That's gonna hurt. That's definitely gonna hurt. They do still have Noya's single cage, but actually she just used it to block off that mid
Oh,
line of
Alexis
sight. And that's a
Lazy
good
cleared
trade,
it.
At least for Sarah, that was everything.
No, you saw that. She cleared it and looked away immediately.
Right on the ground just to slow down SR's attempt to capitalize on that trade to try to push towards the A site, and now it stops. The Molly is gone. The utility is being pushed in, and Glance is holding by the staircase. Spotted right now by Sarah, who now inches forward, back towards the rail, in front of Orange. Fluorescent is there just to bait out the kill, but the spike once again falls with 17 seconds left on the clock. It's now picked up by Fluorescent. They're going to play just on the outside of the Viper's pit, maybe trying to push in and try to get the pick. And we're jumping across Sarah, running out of bullets, but still just good enough to get the pick off the Sarah. 5 seconds left on the clock. The right-click classic.
Oh my God.
And now the tap on the
No.
spike. Petra's
Damn,
there.
Floor
Out in the
almost
open.
got the
Fluorescent
kill
was
and the
just trying
bomb
to get
down
that
there.
spike down for a chance to win. But G2, they get it in the end.
What a response coming out here for Sarah, and that she was clenched that entire time. The fact that she drops that Viper's pit as Sarah is hunting her down around that crab pillar. But what a beautiful opening once again here for Petra. She's just again been warming up, and she's not missing any of these shots.
One enemy remaining.
Completely controlling that connector, and man, you feel for Shopify there. They did everything they
I feel like
could.
Breeze might be
Sarah was
defense
trying to
sided on
get
pro
that
play.
aggro while Flora was jumping around with the classic, trying to get that spike down, but
It's
G2,
hard to
they're
say.
responding well, using the stopping power. You saw
With the
Sarah,
mid changes
Sarah too,
and the
busting
hall
out those
changes,
volleys,
it
using that aura,
should
and
be
again, just
defensive
using that
sided
stopping power to waste
theoretically.
Shopify's time. They only had like 3 seconds left in that round before they could even tap the spike.
Yeah, speaking of timeout, or time rather, it's a timeout called by Shopify Rebellion, and I do want
But
to
like
emphasize
theoretically
just
means
on
jack
that.
shit as far as I'm
Sarah too,
concerned.
With the utility she's using towards the A site, Roxy's also doing the same thing towards B. So they have great players and great agents to do that stalling and stopping power if the one at the forefront, being Mimi at the doorway or Petra, wherever she's opting, if they fall,
Rotations are so slow. Yeah, but the chokes are so hard.
They are, and this round after this timeout,
The map is big, so rotating is slow, but the chokes are so tiny.
G2 Mimi, she's got the exact counter for floor.
And it's so hard to push. And so you have to go into this wide open space in the middle area. But there's too many angles that the operator could be posted up. Like you can't just consume all your util to find the op.
they're investing Fluorescent with
Because the op can be in too many
So if they get the
places.
pick, that's definitely the juggle utility and a nice help.
Does that knife tag
Just looking for
Cypher?
that pressure towards the A side. There's that updraft. It catches her in the air.
It did not. Oh, it did. It did. It did.
Has a beautiful kill trip to stop the plans of what Shopify had towards this B site.
Dude, the timing of that is so tragic. Fluorescent's dash was maybe like 10 milliseconds too early. Because the knife did tag Cypher.
What a counter coming out here for G2.
The trip wasn't
Didn't even
disabled
get to
yet.
shoot a single bullet is Fluorescent before she gets taken out. And all 3 members of Shopify, they have no choice but to just stay grouped. Sarah has a drone, so maybe she can drop that Guardian over to her teammate, try to find an entry tag, and punish. But look, 3 defenders still on this B
Is
side.
that KO Molly? I don't know it.
Even that Vandal's far out of reach.
I don't know where that lands.
That's what the strongest weapon they invested in right now, so they have to count on Sarah trying to get the entry. There's a knife that's going to stop the utility for a bit. Beautiful wall bang to start things off for Shopify Rebellion. That now initiates Shopify Rebellion's push towards the site. All 3 of them towards the ladder. Nice headshot up the sheriff from Alexis, evening up the tally. Alexis turning around the corner, drops the spike carrier.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
Mel on the spray transfer, and it's
Alexis
up to
just
Sarah
got baited.
once again with the Guardian. Still inching towards the back of the site. Sarah too's just around the corner, jump spots her, and now it's the lineup for 2. Almost there, but Petra with the reaction trades it off. But there was a chance there for Shopify to bring it back.
You are cooking.
Until Glance showed up. I mean,
Where's my plant cover?
for
Right?
sure Shopify did enough there. Alexis Deagle just whipping out, getting that
Not sure what Mel was doing.
Glance
It is kind of hard though
shows
to
up
like
and she says she's
expect
had
the
enough.
peak like that. It's pretty crazy.
Wipes out the 2, and even the timing in this ring around the Rosie sequence that happened between Sarah 2 and Sarah 1 there was
They killed 2 on site? They did. How did I express over there? Nah. So much time had passed, Pen Flash.
this map coming into this series.
It is not unreasonable to expect 3.
And that's the first time they ran into that trip, that trap that was placed by Roxy. So still, Shopify Rebellion, all they have to do is try to
Dude.
learn how G2 is currently playing. So really, on the tip of their toes, every single time G2
Petra
has
is
full
just
control,
dominating this
especially with the
defense half
first
right
blood that
now.
Petra just got onto Fluorescent.
I think she has like 8
are
first bloods.
Really making Mel's job difficult and all of Shopify's job difficult. You know, that flash dart combo that we saw just a few rounds ago that was able to get those
Oh,
pings. Maybe
dude.
Shopify resort back to that, but
Does anybody know what
Petra has
ping
had
Mimi
free
plays
reign
solo
on
queue
this map
on?
so far.
And that flash was so nice.
I feel like the way
Sarah
she's
wasn't ready for
wiggling that
one. Mimi just
is
swings
actually
up the
not
board,
correct
gets
on
the
LAN.
pick. Mel on the other end. Time has been wasted enough for the wall to come down. Sarah 2 just around the corner. And they can't take her down. It's just Noya once again by herself. Can't really activate her lurks because her teammates are falling down towards the take of this A site. It's a full roster against her. Mimi's just waiting there, greeting her, and a second time getting flawless comes in for G2.
Yeah, the Viper, Sarah 2.
Shopify can't find anything, dude.
Just playing that role to
I love
perfection
this.
right now. Dancing around that crab pillar, not giving Shopify
This doesn't
any
feel fair.
fair
That's
fights.
good. That's
You know,
good.
I mean, we always
Shopify are the
commend
demons. I want them to get. I want them to get challenged. We've been watching Shopify just stomp, and it's no fun.
The kind of shots that you want or that you're used to. Definitely going to take you a little bit longer to warm up into this. And figure
This
out
is fun.
exactly how you wanna approach
G2
the
Sarah
next few
2
rounds.
versus Shopify Sarah. Yeah. Yeah. They're calling one of them Sarah too, even though both of them are called Sarah.
Players at the right place, where for Shopfire Rebellion, once again, they're trying to have something with a lower buy, using their duelists at the forefront, trying to get a pick with this Guardian. But we're pushing just right out.
Yeah, and I like what they're doing here. You saw that Noya is being a little bit more aggro
Yeah,
towards this B main.
that's
It looks
another
like she's
first blood for
trying to
Petra.
find the Cypher trips, not gonna let Floor run
Bro.
into that trap again here. But they've already been taken out. I mean, it's Petra again. Just on those deep lines, finding whatever picks she wants here.
Oh, that was almost third blood.
Petra reloading her bullets as Sarah catches her, but there's still Glance there to support. Alexis trying to come right out to support as well, but she's low on HP.
Spike down B.
And unfortunately, it just leaves Mel by her lonesome on a 4 versus 1. Nice ADS on the first one. The information's already there. The spike's out in the open. Saving grace as his wall is up, still in her favor. She could potentially still isolate the 1v1 there. Just got pinged out though by a recon dart, and she has to give it the sight. But an opportunity for a backstab.
Yeah, she's got 4 bullets, dude.
Indeed, but G2,
We needed to
after
pop a
seeing
reload earlier.
for a few seconds, that sort of spidey sense should start tingling, but Mel, only 4 bullets, fans.
Yeah, I mean, they were waiting for it the whole time. After realizing that the time has ticked down, well, okay, she's got to have gone out of sight at that point.
Yeah, G2 Sarah is Sarah too in the lobby right now.
And it's an easy pick in the end. And for a map here that G2 picking on Breeze was looking to be.
You ever steal the op and run away? On 8-3 on Eco, definitely not. No, you play for the win because I'm pretty sure they have enough to buy, and it's the last round now.
Writing those notes furiously.
So they should have enough economy to full buy up.
Trying to
Yeah, they
figure
do.
that one out, but this is it. Great ultimate on the board here for Sarah on the attack side, and
I really just use Sarah for shot price. Sarah beats me, dude.
the last time Sarah had ult, she's gonna
I'm sure there's a
draw down
reason,
A main as they
but I
take
don't
mid.
work at Riot Esports.
First change of pace. Fluorescence already initiated within the site. Aldro coming out towards the A main. Trying to get the pick on the top there on North Bridge. You got the tag on the Sarah too. And a shoot will fall finally from Fluorescent pushing forward with the assist from the Hunter's Fury. Noya finally has an opportunity to activate her lurk. Gets the pick off onto Petra on the rotate. But Mimi is still
Yeah, I'd say
alive
regardless of how
back this
sided the
way.
map is, 8 rounds is more than normal. Like, even on the most attacker or defensive sided maps, you're looking at like a 5-7 average. So 8-4, even if Shopify takes this one, is already here. Oh, that's unfortunate.
And as Mimi's trying
That's
to jump away,
unfortunate.
Sarah is waiting right there, just by the
Sarah.
railing. Recon dart to clear towards the back there, Orange, allowing Noya to pick up the spike. 48 seconds left on the clock. Still
Oh, she
plenty
didn't hear
of time
those
to work
shots
with
mid.
here, and for them to just inch slowly, group back together for Shopify and get a plant. But it's a safe plant here. You can't really play it towards the outside A main. Counter neural theft out the proxy, ADXing right away, and Sarah swings right out. Glance is now solo. Shock darts coming out towards the pyramid. Light damage onto Noya. They're just looking for the first contact, which will be Fluorescent, as Glance is walking forward. First pick on the Sarah. Noya then is
There was a world.
coming right
There's a
out.
world that
So
shot
beautiful
hits.
discipline for Shopify Rebellion. They stop the bleeding at 8-4.
Yeah, and a huge way to do it as well. And hey, all it took was a drone tag, a Hunter's Fury, and a Fluorescent to get that entry. Not that hard, but G2 had a response consistently. But finally, Sarah gets tagged, and finally, Shopify are able to get a post-plant round on the board.
Big win. Yeah, they needed that, dude. 8-4 is still rough.
Rounds coming through here
This is
for
rough.
G2 taking great control of the defense. We'll see if Shopify Rebellion could
I think the silver nerf was called for.
So
You're
with
talking about
that,
the recon
let's head down
change?
to
The
the
answer is
stage
yes,
where
because they
Bob
nerfed
is
jet
standing with a
smokes,
former pro player,
so she couldn't half the bomb, but they still needed jet smokes to be able to smoke off the recon.
E aí, gente bonita, eu tô aqui junto com a Isla e olha, ela que é um nome super conhecido do Game Changers brasileiro, a gente vai falar tanto em inglês quanto em português, fechado? Hey everyone,
Shopify needs to win or I'm back to 0, then I don't have points to gamble on TFT.
Our Brazilian Game Changers.
I think I'm playing in-house is all evening today for TFT. We'll see.
So I can see that you're using, yeah, of course, Liquid, but right now we have G2 and Shopify Rebellion. Are you rooting for someone?
Well, I kind of have a crush on someone, so yeah. I am. Let's go, G2. No, I'm just kidding, but if she's down...
TFT in-house is off stream.
Ok. Gente, eu perguntei pra ela.
If you're Grandmaster last set and at least Diamond right now, you can DM me though to get an invite to the in-houses.
E uma torcida específica pra Roxy. Falou que é a crush dela e já tá oferecendo até beijo, né, Isla?
Tamo aqui.
Yeah, of course. Well, do you want to say something else?
Keep calm, do the L.
What if I had diamond this weekend though?
That's perfect. Okay, yeah, let's do the
Pen
L.
flash.
Ela disse pra fazer
That's
o
a good
L,
one.
então é isso, meus amores. É com vocês. See ya.
Nah, you don't know enough about TFT, Pen Flash. You'd be a negative
Thank you very
in the
much,
in-house.
Brian. Indeed, now we have a chance to have G2 take the
Like,
helm
it's
and
possible
defend
you can get to
this whole
diamond,
defensive half
even like
position
higher rank
from
in this
Petra, sorry,
set from
on
set
the up,
knowledge.
but this time they
But you don't have
pulled
enough like
together their
generalized TFT
I feel
knowledge
they're gonna
yet.
set the pace
You,
too on the attack. Shopify Rebellion, they have
it
to
would not
try to
be
react
beneficial.
and try to fight back quickly here.
Yeah. But I think that's the key word, fans, is the react portion of it, right? We're swapping sides, and now
Dead.
Fluorescent is going to have a little bit of breathing room.
I man, you're not even like noticing that like when I'm selling board that I'm hitting perfect econ interval.
Have a lot of options on the attack side. I mean, especially with the changes in halls,
Rich get richer.
especially with the changes in mid, this is an Opper's playground on the defense. We just saw that for Petra. So I'm expecting the exact same thing.
Which means
as
you
we
wouldn't
swap
do
sides
it
here
in an
for
in-house
Fluorescent, and
against
we got
us.
to highlight Noya. She's been
And
that
that's like a
raid boss
snap
for
decision
the
that
past 2 series.
anybody's
So
gonna
now
make in my
this is her
position.
time to shine on those defenses.
It almost looks like she's the one at the point, already walking down towards the middle behind the pillar. Spraying through the poison orb as the rest of G2 are just
It's hard though. Yeah, but the problem is what Pen Flash would be good at if he hits diamond right now would be playing the meta. That's how he would get to diamond right now, is if he just plays the meta. In these PBE in-houses, we're going to be trying new things. And the problem is, if Pen Flash tries a new thing in that lobby, but his execution isn't optimal,
Mimi, she's going so fast
then we
over
won't be
there.
able to
She's gonna meet
evaluate
up
the
with
strength
Petra.
of that
She
new
knows
thing.
The entire site is clear.
Oh my
But
goodness.
Sarah too getting picked there, that's gonna hurt.
That trip just got broken.
Because in order to evaluate the strength of like some new comp, we need execution to be perfect. So like he needs to be scouting, positioning for his matchups. He needs to be hitting correct econ intervals.
Petra.
Because those minor details affect the strength of slightly suboptimal boards a lot. And that's what we need in the in-houses. We need players who can execute. So even if Pen Flash can hit diamond, like that would be more proof that he's got set 10 knowledge and not proof that he's got like generalized TFT knowledge. If that makes sense.
Unfortunately here, the shots are not hitting for Sarah. And G2, they get the second pistol.
And that looked easy, that looked clean, but the beginning of it could have been a disaster. I mean, I don't know how Noya's shots. No, I think
They
she
got
shot
on the
like
B side there, dude.
Ghost bullets through that mid. None
Makes
of
sense.
them
Tired being a
landed.
noob at every game though.
It's just unlucky.
TFT, you can definitely get really good at Pen Flash.
So narrow and so small. And look at Petra
Your problem
here.
is you're not dynamic enough yet in TFT.
Mel there on the stairs.
Like, do you remember my game where I had Zac 2 and you looked at it and you're like, he needs Thresh, the Zac unit sucks?
So dominant coming out
That
here
Zac
for
unit
Petra.
was the best unit on my board, and if I sold it, my board would be losing fights. The problem is you heard a pro player say once that Zac sucks and Thresh is good, and you just inherently assumed that meant always.
Understanding the lower buy that we have in Shopify Rebellion has a very passive setup. 3 of them all the way back towards the spawn. One trying
Without
to
like
find information
considering the
towards top,
context
the
of my
cameras
board,
watching mid. For
the
Shopify
items that I
Rebellion,
had,
they want a gamble stack.
and the
They
other
have 4
players in the
within
lobby.
this A site. A solo play towards B that watches up towards the nest and front.
There are augments that suck
And I
that are
like
really
what
good
Petra's
in
doing
certain
right now.
lobbies.
She's holding and maintaining that line of sight deep on that B, trying to catch anyone that tries to early rotate to help their A site players. You saw that G2, they wasted a drone towards there to get even more information, but because Petra saw no one, they're
It
all
depends.
regrouping back with
Yeah,
her.
it all boils down to scouting and evaluating board strength. You have to be able to tell who would win a fight, board A or board B.
Sarah, but she's supported by Mel. Noya just got suppressed. Marshall shot missed, and unfortunately the
And telling who wins a fight isn't as simple as this
Petra
unit's
is
good.
Such a beast. Such a beast. She noticed that her teammate was right on her heels, so even though she missed, she just wide swings to get and tee up her teammate.
And that's why we're going to be playing a lot of PBE, because
coming out
it'll be
here
hard
for
to tell who
G2.
wins a fight with these units that have been nerfed and buffed. Like, close fights will be hard to evaluate without more hours on PBE, which is why I'm going to be grinding PBE. Oh, G2 is cooking, dude.
Putting Glance halfway through Hunter's Fury as they take the lead 10-4. This is going to start hurting Shopify Rebellion in the long run.
It is. It is.
Or
and
just make
especially
strongest board,
because
hope it works. But that's the
Shopify
thing,
weren't able to
strongest board
secure that
isn't
pistol. The money is all sorts of
isn't
back. That
one
operator
discrete
I
thing.
talked about in Florescen's hands, it's delayed.
Strongest
It's
board depends on the
majorly
lobby.
delayed. Only with half armor now. At least though.
like his strongest board hacking Dragon's Claw, hacking Ionic Spark,
with or without an
or sorry, we'll say Dragon's Claw plus hacking Crown Guard, or his strongest board hacking Gargoyle Stone Plate plus Ionic Spark. And those two items vary wildly depending on the matchups you have. They're two very different tank items that make your tank very differently tanky, contextually.
4 players on the mid control. Roxy pushing up towards the elbow. And one playing towards
As you're pushing Diamond from Emerald. I mean, because of the reset, Diamond is currently like top 200. So it's been rough, man. I'm facing pros every game.
Yeah, and you saw Floor started off at mid, but
and these dudes play serious boards. Like
now repositioning towards this B. And she's just hoping. She's just hoping that G2 rendezvous and regroup and re-hit towards back this B, but
like, I was capping on level 10 multiple times last night, and I did not get a single first.
That definitely could be an idea.
The ping's coming out for Nest here.
So trying to inch towards that. Keep Noya in the corner towards that ladder. And jumping up is Sarah too, trying to take the control. Just trying to fight against that Cypher towards that B site. But nonetheless,
Shopify Rebellion brings us back. I get 5 subs.
There, but instead, G2 are moving towards
Sounds fucking good to me.
Good utility coming out here for Alexis.
No downside.
Trying to buy time, trying to create some kills for Mel.
That's double flashes and it works out for 2 kills from Mel. Alexis there for the support right after. The
Huge.
And the top of that, a crossfire is good.
Ooh, they're letting him cross.
Now the rotate comes across for Shopify. Roxy and Mimi pushing up towards the bridge.
Roxy almost got 2
Cavalry
there.
was already rotated across from that B towards the A site. Mimi stuck in a clutch situation only with the Guardian. Hit by a camera, forced to break it, allowing Noya to just push through and get
Okay,
the easy
5
kill.
gifted.
And that was a great hold that we just saw there on the A site.
Beautiful, beautiful ping-ponging coming out here from Mel. And
Teams use Yoru and
Alexis
VCT,
knew
not
that the
often,
jig
but
was
yeah.
up. She knew they saw where that molly came from, so she just wanted to be a distraction, and that completely teased everything up for Mel, and that's the beauty of teamwork for sure. But and I even like that retake protocol coming out here for Shopify. Noya never opened her cam.
Man, I feel like Mel should have gotten more. I'm not gonna lie.
She left her cam back at that crab's pillar, and as that spike is getting planted, that's when she pops it. Clever stuff, and that's exactly what you need if you're Shopify.
I shouldn't hit everyone. I know, but they weren't looking at her.
Back into the second half.
We just mentioned that Prime Gaming flawless, so the money was still really good for G2 from their bonus, allowing a knock to come out early this time around. And
I'm just saying, if we're holding her to a tier 1 bar,
falls right away, a flash to allow Mel to peek
and we
out.
put Durka in that scenario or some shit,
By it, but their shot still missed.
I think he's getting 3,
Now
dude.
a snake bite forces her to push forward. Sarah's now getting lurked by Roxy. Alexis trying to trade it off, and it works out at least. But it opens up now the A site. They pulled.
And I respect Mel as a player enough to hold her to that bar. I really think she should have gotten 3.
Yeah, and even though that Cypher ultimate comes up, as it does, Sarah's going to drop her Viper's wall. It's going to allow G2 to safely cross because it's just Mel here. No flashes, and she's blind.
That's tough.
Flashes came out right after, at least for the attack. That was Mimi throwing that through.
You've talked to Mel
looks
before,
like she was
right?
expecting that wall to stay up the whole time.
Like briefly. I invited her to Sunset Coliseum. We talked about it. But I don't like know her. I wouldn't say we're friends or anything.
Last 2 remaining, trying to push forward.
To be honest, Dirk is tier 1 S+ tier. Yeah, and you think Mel's not aiming for that? Of course she is.
Mimi's hearing a bit.
She's highly competitive and ambitious.
Coming on the attack to support. And while Alexis was looking towards the air to try to break the drone, Mimi swings out for the kill. Noya, now the last player remaining. The op peeks out, it misses. But it gives an opportunity for the wraparound out from Mimi. But Noya's ready for it.
That's tough.
Couldn't win that duel. And G2 are showing a very one-sided map to start things off on Breeze.
Yeah, no, Mel will agree 1,000,000%. She should have gotten 3 there.
Playing G2's game as well. You know how many times we talked about Fluorescent not finding those openings, but Petra, because she's on the defense.
Is it 11 forecast? No, it's 10.
She swapped sides, and
in the new
again,
bag, it's 10.
Petra finding another opening, and this time it's on the back of Fluorescent. But that was just an easy frag that she
Dude,
gave
G2
up
are
to Petra.
cooking on this
Just
Breeze
wide
pick.
swinging mid,
This is the
no
first time we've seen
flashes,
this map
no
all
nothing,
tourney,
no
but they're
utility.
turning up.
And Petra will take those all day. You know, that's exactly what she's hoping for.
Seen Headliner Annie destroy 3-star forecast? It sounds like you're playing a Nubula, I'm not gonna lie.
That's right. And right now for the second time,
Because I cannot imagine the itemization on that 3-star forecast board that would cause it to lose to an Annie.
Timeouts where the economy is not always the best for Shopify, so maybe all the eggs in the basket on some sort of a forced buy, or if not, trying to figure out if you lose this forced buy, what could be the plan to try to fight back with.
Is that the good? Annie actually is really good in the right
What can you do here?
scenarios. Like if you high roll the right opener
Yeah, it has
she'll
to
be
the first
bad
round,
after the
or
patch
rather your first
because she
option
gets
that
Fuel
you gave,
Gauntlet now.
right? You're
But right
down
now
too
with
many
Nasher's
rounds,
Shojin, she's actually
and
pretty
you've got to
insane.
start inching forward on that comeback right now in this next one. So expect a full investment coming into this. Not close to any ultimates, and
I would say you
Petra,
want
she's gonna
Spellweaver
maintain
though, and you want
hold on to
early
that
Amumu.
operator. Because why not? She's got the knives. She's been finding openings every single round.
Kind of falls off late. Yeah, no
And
shit,
this
bro.
time
She's a
gonna do
one
that
cost.
Anti-eco, sticking,
Ain't nobody
trying to
running
find a pick
any
on a
reroll
lazy
going, I'm
rotator
going to go
towards that
first.
B-site.
Bet. You don't have to go first to gain elo.
So there's a little bit of last second pivot coming out from Shopify Rebellion. The idea looked like they were going to stack towards this B site with this force spy that they have.
That's how it should
But
be.
goes
Like, there
back to a
shouldn't be a
default position.
1-star 3 cost you
Same
can
thing
play
for
that gets
G2.
you a first
It's
place.
default, starting things off with 3 players looking out from cannon towards the
That'd be
front
incredibly
BB or push
imbalanced.
towards elbow. Or they're just hoping to see a peek coming out from Shopify
The only
Rebellion
time it
that
should get you
Petra can
first is
punish
if
from the
everybody else is like low rolling.
Alexis just waiting for a sound.
Your stream last night tried to Lily play any reroll. Dude, this set's rough for Lily. Because I don't think you can force anything in this set. I think you try to force anything consistently, and you are just going to get cooked.
As they came out, but unlucky for Shopify. Strong side is A, but most of the members, all of the members of G2 are planning their B exec here.
Yeah, it looked like they were just trying to get a play off the camera.
Yeah.
But from this B site, what do you really have? It's Fluorescent with a Vandal. Some trap kills being set up, at least from Noyo on the other end, in case Mimi wants to pick up an orb.
Yeah, I mean, the Cypher trips won't get disabled.
1 HP remaining. Fluorescent holding towards the back of the site. Nice shot from Sarah come through. The wall bank does not connect from Fluorescent, but does get that second one, though, onto Sarah, too. Mimi pushing towards the back of the site, but Fluorescent still holds the angle towards the ladder.
Like, I get Shopify win this round,
Allowing to rotate to come back
but
from
that
Shopify
shit was a
Rebellion.
battle.
Leaving Roxy alone, picking up the op. And here, we're about to see potentially a 2-1 swing or a contact out from Fluorescent once again. But that spike
There's a
is
guarantee
down
I
to 20
always
seconds left.
top 4.
Out in the
Otherwise,
open,
it's no
4
fun.
Shopify to cover
Bro,
it,
she's
up towards that
never going to
ladder.
get that feeling again. I'm sorry,
see
but
now with the time
set
left
9.5 having that Cho reroll comp was so
Smart
unique.
call for Roxy, especially with how successful Petra has been with it. A weird entry pathing, I gotta say, for
It's
G2.
very
I'm not
rare
sure
to
if
have a
Petra
like a
mistimed that
1-cost
or
comp you can
if she wanted
force
to updraft first, then dash, but you saw that she
and
dashed,
plays
then
highly with.
updrafted, and there was no smoke, and that flash didn't help her, and that was just a free kill for Fluorescent. So a bit of luck for SR side, at least, that G2 fumbled, and a round just kind of falls into
Yeah, I mean, if
Shopify's
Lily
lap
insists
here,
on
but
only
hey,
playing that style,
you can't be perfect, and if you
then
want to start
yeah,
mounting that
like,
comeback, you take those. If
I
you're
mean, wanting to
Shopify.
play reroll is fine. If she's open to 2- and 3-cost reroll boards as well, because generally there'll always be like at least one of those that's like in the meta.
The attacking side of G2. The op still out for
But
Petra.
she's dead set on I need to force 1-1-cost reroll board every game and do well.
Being thrown towards the door.
She's done
This
so,
is
man.
G2 looking for control towards middle. SR doing the same thing though.
Yeah.
Wow,
you know,
Shopify
I
sticking
like
with
it.
this
They
hold
didn't get,
after that
spotted
round is
at
crazy to
all
me.
the last time around, and it seems to be some sort of weird, funky trap play that they have.
Like, look at this
They have
A
confidence
setup,
on,
dude.
so
What are they doing? Doesn't make sense to
barely
me.
spotted.
Fluorescent once again jiggling out towards the tunnel. Does get the contact onto one player.
Can you do any reroll though? Yeah, but you can't force it. Any reroll requires good itemization, and it requires you hit headliner
G2 are
Annie.
doing such a good job with this misdirection, just showing a body in mid and keeping Shopify guessing.
Where they
Did
have no one
anyone
nest?
cross?
I
Did
agree.
anyone not?
It's a very weird formation.
The same setup is to try to counter once again that null command that's now available for Mimi.
Look at Roxy.
Aldron's looking through, and Roxy's pushed up all the way towards Berlin, catches Sarah
Yeah,
apart,
like,
and throws a null command, and no
I don't know what you do there.
Now she swings out towards the ladder, but Sarah's there for the pick. Roxy's still holding it out, finally gets pinged out and shot by Alexis through the cage. Range there with the shorty.
Dude.
From Petra. And things are looking good for G2 on the pulse plan, even a setup for a Honda's Fury if they wanted to. Ashley, Glance is just holding towards the pillar. Shorty has players around her to watch
Runs up,
watch any type of push
blasts you with Shorty, refuses to elaborate further.
Alexis meeting up with Mel, both of them by the tunnel.
That is
Glance
so
still
Giga
holding
Chad.
the angle by the pillar.
Oops.
A shot miss, but that's a perfect bait here for Glance, who doesn't get the kill onto Mel though. Underhand flash now being thrown, wasted down the clock. Alexis still has a full kit. I'll continue on that KO. But unfortunately couldn't use any of it. Petra is waiting there with the op shot. Mel answers right back. Nice flick there onto Mimi.
Yeah,
But there's no
no
time
time.
left. Sarah has the distance. And she's not going to be able to pick up the op either from Fluorescent within the next round. And G2 is going to be a map point on the first series.
What a round coming out here. here for G2. I mean, the whole time, the way they were dissecting this map, I was paranoid if I'm, and I see the whole mini-map, right? So it's just the fact that Roxy was able to just rat her way past this half wall, somehow, some way make it and find an opening without getting spotted. That is tough if you're Shopify, but the moves coming out here for G2.
I think we might see 3 maps.
Just Roxy, right?
G2's Breeze look great.
The rest of G2 are really trying to get that aggro onto themselves to allow those gaps for Roxy. So great plays coming out here for G2. And another kind of broken buy for Shopify, which has kind of been the story of their defense half so far.
Oh, the Aldrone Fluorescent was trying to get the timing out, also with a flash assist from Alexis, but Mimi was right there. And they were playing so close that Fluorescent wasn't ready. Never affected by the flash were the players out from G2 as they pull up early here in the potentially the last round of this map.
Yeah, and you can see how committed Alexis is to this play. It's because the Viper's pit, she's trusting that Mel's gonna be able to hold down the fort over towards that B. Got a flash in hand, so this is where Shopify make their stand. Alexis cannot let it be known that she's there in this spot.
They'll have to come down to the players in the back of the site to try to break that recon guard. The flash blinds Alexis. 100 Furies coming out from Glance, does get the ping onto Sarah, but does not get the connection onto Mimi. As you talk about Alexis' position, unfortunately couldn't get the pickup, so she gets dropped. The rotate coming out, the lurk from Roxy, a 1v1 in that area, but we're still holding our ground on the A site for Shopify Rebellion.
Dude, G2 are wiping.
Onto 2 of her own.
30 seconds
It's up to the IGL of Shopify Rebellion to try to clutch a 3 versus 1.
This is just over, man. I've been here a million times. This is a retake simulator. All Viper mains know this pain. You lock down B site, and for the 5th time in a row, you're retaking 1v3 on A site from mid doors.
To pop up. As she walks up, the upshot misses. An opportunity to capitalize on a couple of kills. Trying to look back to see if Petra's going to re-swing on the other angle.
GG.
A dominant first map in their favor as they take it.
I don't think many were expecting it to go like that. I'm sure plenty expected G2 to win, but to win so handily, I don't think anybody had their eggs in that basket. I'm going to start the next prediction. Oh, never mind. Holy shit. The VODs are on it, chat. I don't gotta do anything. Reminder to new chatters who are just showing up. Tomorrow we'll be doing Who'd Reviews Your Setups and Guesses Your Profession. This channel's open on the Discord at the top. If you're interested in participating in that during tomorrow's watch party, get your setup in there right now. I'm not opening that channel till tomorrow's stream. Zendikar's the goat at making raffles predictions, I mean. Yeah. My goodness. Losing my voice. Any guidelines at all? Post a picture of your setup and spoiler tag your profession. If it's deemed your photo is somehow not streamer safe, my mods will probably ban you and delete your post. My phone setup or my work setup? Whatever you want me to see, dude. I think sharing your work setup would be kind of weird, unless I guess you work from home. Imagine dude goes into the office and takes a photo of his office desk. It's like a cubby. What could be on your setup that could get you banned? I think you can... I think if you just think about that for maybe a minute, you could come up with something. I really don't think you need me to give an example. I really don't. Not safe for work mouse pads. That would do it, but that's like on the light side. Imagine your office cubicle is just gamerfied to the max. Toes showing bannable. I'm gonna say yeah. And I'm surprised you had to ask that. Don't be weird. Just take a nice photo of your setup, man.
What a fantastic start for G2 goes, and I'm joined now by their coach, Karkas. Karkas, you've been with Petra for a very long time. She can do everything. She IGL, she was great. Where did this op come from? Is she learning this from you, from Ranked? How is she doing so well out there?
I mean, yeah, like we were scrimming a lot. Like we scrimmed in the past 4 or 5 weeks over like.
Why is it all the
over
non-subs who are
scrims.
asking the weird
And
questions?
Yeah, like we had to do that much to actually prep her for the duelist role. And yeah, she was also opping back in the other game that she played. So like she had some experience, you know, and stuff. And like she was always eager to go and play the op role. And now she has a chance on this big stage.
Please don't
she's been
chat
doing
to
great.
us.
Hopefully you guys bring home the 2-0. Good luck.
As a sub, I can start asking weird questions.
Not only is this loss for Shopify Rebellion,
All right, fuck it. We are going to put
in one game that they did in the entirety of the
Bio
event.
Decay on the
It's also
spot.
first time that they've lost
Heads
the
or
big
tails,
map that
Bio
they've lost
Decay?
so far this year. So when we said that G2 was going to be their test,
You're the man of the people right now.
joking.
I mean, I think that everybody expected a great
Heads.
match for today, but the display that we have just seen on Breeze has been from a different world. Also, the fact that Karkas is saying that they played over 100 screams over the past 4 weeks, we were wondering what G2 was
One
going
more?
to do with that little time. You know, you have a couple of maps. We already thought
You know
that
what?
it was
Good enough.
and it was a lot if you want to change roles and, you know, breathe in a different air.
If it
But
was 2 tails, though, you were done
the
for.
performance that we just saw in Petra, a Shopify without answers, as you're saying, of course, very different to what we have been seeing during the entire year, but especially in this tournament, is night and day.
Yeah, we highlighted Petra as well coming into this, and that's specifically up against Floor, because Floor has been just doing so incredible. We saw it on day 1, 400 ACS, but it felt like, unfortunately, this time around, Petra was really the one that came out on top, and that work is paying off.
Yeah, and she started the game getting so many first kills. She was getting so much space, getting her team such a comfort zone for them.
We need a banana sticker with Isagi Oichi eyes. Fear, like, how do you type a message like that?
Had already changed her game style. She started playing more fallback from the side, and
Like,
she was just.
how do you even?
Having the same effect, getting that same first kill.
Did
being
you even
exactly
look?
where- in the position where you don't want her to be if you're Shopify Rebellion, she was there time and time again. And even when it got to the attack, right? Many times
Messed
we
up.
see that the Jet is going to pick up the operator on the attack, but most likely it's going to be to solve a problem or an issue that you're
Messed
encountering
up.
somewhere in the map. If you're not being lucky,
I didn't
entering
see
into
it.
sites or someone is being very aggressive, and you want to have that easy.
That's
first
okay.
pick.
I always just will put people on blast
anticipated
when the
that
thing
need,
that
'cause they know,
they
okay,
suggest
if
is
we
easily
were in this
findable
situation, we would
to
do
make you
this. So I'm
scared
gonna
of
just,
not
you know,
looking
use the
first.
operator, and the moment that fluorescence goes out,
I'm
bounce
building
in.
a good
She's
habits
out.
chat.
Definitely.
Beautiful.
She was MVP for this first map. There's no doubt about it. The way
I think he does have a talking one too. Yup.
Up. And Shopify Rebellion was doing
It's
a lot of
time to
mistakes that,
top
you know, saw
frag.
them doing this tournament, so it's maybe overconfident.
Gooch, will you ever run for
Who
president?
wouldn't be a little bit overconfident after
Fuck
the
it.
performances that
At
you've been having? We were talking about the tests
500,000
and totally,
Discord subscribers.
You know, the first one, it was ZDG. The second one, it was the whole situation with BBL.
And
Now
once
they
I'm
knew what
age
they were,
45
going
or
to be up
whatever,
against, but of course, we were talking about not giving them any clues.
I
and
will
definitely
submit
Breeze
a
was
formal
perfect
application.
for that. Now, moving on. into
To
what is
run
going to
for
be coming
US
next,
president.
Ascent has to be very, very different. But just
35
right?
bet.
If you were very confident that Floor is going to be different on Petra,
Now smash
you
that
go into Ascent.
subscribe
I
button.
know that the other day we saw brilliant things and the way that they understand the macro of the game and how to use every single piece of utility to their advantage.
Just
how to understand
subbed.
where they have those
Chat, I don't think you realize how
For
much
Shopify Rebellion, it's beautiful,
500,000
it's perfect,
subs
but right
is.
now, this G2
Like,
that we're
even
seeing
if you
is
were
not going to
all
make it
tier
easy at
1,
all.
that would be $2.5 million a
terms of
month.
what we were discussing earlier and what we've seen last year when it comes to Breeze being the map that was also
I'd run for president for that. I don't know about you guys. I do a lot for that type of money.
Another thing that was highlighted particularly here, and something you've already touched upon yourself, Bazooka, was the fact that when we're looking
Sub
at
tier
Mel,
3,
she
I
put a lot of
believe in
pressure
you.
on herself to
All
be
right,
the best, and you
thanks.
said it, we've seen
Thanks.
some mistakes right now from Shopify that we haven't actually
10
seen
million if tier
before.
3,
So
yeah.
when it comes to
That'd
the
be a lot.
IGL position, when it comes to that coaching
I
position,
want your presidential
what are
speeches
you
to be
expecting
Valorant
them to
references.
change
Done.
heading into that
Done. I'm literally just a puppet. Controlled by the tier 3s at that point. Like, you guys want me to make Valorant references in my hacking debates? Done. Hell, I'm less likely to get elected then. That's a win-win as far as I'm concerned. I'll be your speechwriter, Hoods. Yeah, I'll walk up and I'll be like, lady and gentleman. Because there'll be 2 typos in the first fucking sentence. And then when people are like, wow, the president's so poorly spoken, I'll be like, it's only the linguistics that matter. You understood me.
Actually, if you know, because we've been so surprised by this Breeze, and I would love if we could ask them, did you expect them to?
Something tells me that's not going to fly with the
maybe because
popular
as
vote.
you said, but G2 has been planning different things. But did you expect them to go and pick Breeze as the first map? Because it's a wild card, but definitely.
But damn, we'll get the linguists. They will vote for us, Penflash. All the die-hard linguists, they will be so in our basket, it won't even be funny.
Map 1, it didn't go to the way of Shopify Rebellion, but I'm joined by their coach, Effie's now. That was your first map defeat in this entire tournament. What do you think?
Single-issue voters, for real.
I think they were just well
The
prepared.
right supremacists.
And both pistols gave them a lot of money. So
That is so close to the line, and I think you managed to find it. That's funny as fuck.
It was their map pick, and we're pretty confident on it.
I mean, if there's anyone that can get back into this, it's you guys, so good luck, and I look forward to seeing it.
Yeah, the pistol rounds, really interesting ones to touch upon because we already mentioned it a little bit in terms of when it came to the pistols, the only rounds they've ever lost were to BBL, but they never lost a second round. This was the first time that they actually did so, and yes, it gets that economy rolling, it gets the ball rolling, the confidence rolling, so heading into the next map, this is where it's potentially at.
I mean, of course, I think it's going to be important, especially for the mental.
I
of the
gotta use the
team. I think
bathroom.
that,
I'll be right back.
Especially what you just mentioned,
Right
Bazooka,
back.
about having that tunnel vision and not being able to find solutions to those problems. You want to feel like in the zone with your team. Okay, we lost that map. It's okay. Eyes on us. Whatever. Now let's focus on our map pick, on the plan that we 100% knew that we were going to be executing today.
Yeah, and it's Ascent, so 2 jets again each other.
Yes. I
So-
mean, there's going to. They said they didn't expect that much up, but I mean, in Ascent, what else are you going to expect? Well,
We're gonna see a lot of new fights between Petra and Florissant.
It does feel like the tone has been set with the amount of opping that we've seen from Petra. It also feels like when we're looking at the dynamic from G2, Roxy stepping up again, it wasn't as much as a one-person show.
And I really like what Effie said in the interview, because he was saying about like just forget about the first map, and that's what they need to do. And we can even see Mel was laughing there. They need to keep calm. They need to stay playing the game. They need to just focus on themselves right now.
When it comes to staying calm in these situations, because again, it's the first loss for them in a while, right? What are we expecting that goes on? Potentially like a coach speech?
Yeah, it's about the leadership in the team. Sometimes the leadership can come from the coach, sometimes can come from the EGL. It depends on the team, but yeah, usually the coach, even if the psychologist, some teams have, really helps on those moments.
All right. With Ascent coming up next as well, I think we've already touched upon a little bit when it comes to this Jets. You said that you're expecting it. With G2 being so comfortable throwing these curveballs, do you think we can maybe see something a little crazy?
Nah, not for today. I think they shouldn't change the comp so much or doing anything crazy.
They will be changing the roles, right? Because Ascent is still a map that we have not seen from this new G2. And they were talking, Karkas was mentioning all the scrims that they have played and you know how they have been training Petra. That, of course, has experience from the past and definitely the worst game. But coming into this one, we have a couple of questions because we can assume, you know, the Prox is going to be staying in the Killjoy. Is Glance going to be, you know,
all right, chat. The talking fruit that you all can know and love is back. Oh, you guys watch it talking fruit anyways.
And Petra's just vibing right now. I understand that she's so happy after the performance that she just had.
Yeah, I mean, I can totally understand it. I think coming into this against Floor, one of the duelists that we've highlighted time and time again, and then you're new to this role and you're immediately showing up and kind of giving them a run for their ACS.
Yeah, and something that's really interesting about this map as well is that, like,
he tells me he lets me run Valorant tournaments for him.
So
I like how you're phrasing that like it's a plus for you. God, the talking banana is so nice. He lets me do work for him. I love that guy.
Right? Just like a 5-head strategy. They're playing chess and we're just playing checkers.
Definitely, that's definitely something.
One time he let me go through the mod mail tickets.
I mean, if Petra can repeat the performance,
I've got you heckin' Tom Sawyered up, huh?
It's a really good map for Jet.
Trust me, Penflash, painting the fence, it's fun.
You can even like be closing out the B side, playing aggressive in garage while your team rotates to the A side and make a lot of baits there.
Yeah, and with Prime Gaming Agent Select ready, we can once again comfortably say that is going to be a mirror matchup. We've seen that last time.
I like doing the tournaments. It is fun. Yes, it is, Penflash. Yes, it is.
I wanted to say a Sarah duo, but we're going to get the Sarah versus Glance. I think that especially
don't you ever forget it.
Like Daiki that have found so much impact from just a Sova on this map. I think that it's actually not going to be that much about the head-to-head into the duelist, but how well they're set up.
We do another charity stream this year at Wuxin. Yeah, December 20th. In case this wasn't clear, on December 20th, I will be streaming. And I will not end stream until every single Tier 3 subscriber who shows up gets to play Swiftplay with me, including gifted Tier 3 subs, which means you can gift subs to keep the stream going. And I will make this clear. All proceeds will go to 5 charities chosen by ranked choice vote after the stream. So if you guys are to be clear, 4 gifted Tier 3s, which would fill 1 lobby, is $100. A lot of money. So it'd be like $300 an hour. So if you guys keep me live for like a week or even longer, I don't care. I will keep going. Okay? All the proceeds, charity. I'm not keeping any of it. Okay? I don't need it. So that will be a huge December charity event. We will have a RoboNana queue set up that will allow you to enter. It'll only allow one person to play, like total. Like if you get to play, you don't get to play again. You'll be able to leave the queue if you want to re-enter it if you realize, oh, I can't play right now. When you enter the queue, it'll always put you at the back. It'll tell you your position in the queue so you can guess roughly when you would get to play with me. That's how the stream will work. To show up, you'll enter the queue by entering your Riot username. What will happen is when it's your turn, you better be logged on because I'm going to invite that username immediately. And if it doesn't work, I'll kick you out of the queue. You'll have to join the back.
From middle on the way all the way towards the top of middle. And you have a composition though that's very, of course, default on Ascent that could really flush out the positioning where the Opera could be. But this is still going to be the biggest responsibility for both Mel and Mimi, as we always talk about everything being centered on this map.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm looking straight at both of the Sovas, right? That is the exact immediate response.
Funny donation goals like having you pick a random agent that chat chooses or dropping your weapon.
You absolutely neuter the Jet in the round. So looking for those combos. I mean, we know Shopify.
I'm down to do something.
We know they have all the prep ready to go.
I'll gamify it a bit.
Looking for those combos of
don't get the tier 3 now. Wait for the 20th. Yes, if you specifically don't want to support me and you want to support charity, which is honestly honorable, fuck me. Hold on to your money till the 20th.
Answers, I think, is all Shopify needs to focus on, and we know they know how to do that.
Because Sabathon with different steps. I see it as different.
was mentioning on the desk.
Because I'm
is
not keeping
also
the money.
Making sure that you just win your duels, right? Because if Shopify
At all.
are able to get those openers, are able to work that defense that G2 is trying to pull, that once again is
Donate equivalent to 2 3 sub. Something you give in Discord. Yeah, you'll use the donate button. We'll have it all explained, but we'll be doing cash donations using this button, and you'll just have to tell me who you want to have the tier 3 on the Discord.
But that only happened once or twice on that previous map of Breeze. So you want a little bit more coming out of this. And we're being chillin'.
Yeah, it's a charity event, not a subathon.
Sarah's got the memo.
I see subathons as like
we are being chillin' right now.
something people do to make themselves money.
Mimi also
I'm not
got
doing
the
that.
memo. I hope Shopify got the memo as well.
If anything, to see how comfortable Sarah
Instead, I'm causing myself suffering in the name of charity.
That was another big question mark that came
Charity-a-thon.
when we're looking at these G2 lineup
For the
within
holidays.
this VCT Game Changers Championship here in Sao Paulo. She has big shoes to fill, not necessarily in Mary's role because that role is now given to Petra, but just her in general. How is she going to perform on the stage? And she's done that.
Are we gonna have a goal like last time?
And G2,
No.
when it came into this event,
I think no matter what we set as like a goal, we'd probably hit it.
G2 going into the event too. Everybody thought it was going to be BBL because BBL
Because we're all heckin' good charity givers here.
GC and EMEA, the GC number 3. But you're looking back at this. I mean, look at where BBL is at right now, and look at how dominant G2's been looking.
So we're just gonna
the amount of
have a
time,
number
the amount
that
of
goes
prep
up.
They had within their hands for this roster of G2. They came out swinging just like Berlin last year.
They really, really did. And want to highlight a little bit more on Sarah being that newcomer on the G2 squad. As you say, big shoes to fill for her. And she, let's be honest, she's on a role that's just not as sexy. It's just not a sexy role on a controller. And you saw kind of those motions on Breeze, right? She's just got to keep
This is not good. You all are
jiggles
curling up
towards
in the
that
chairs.
crown
Yeah, it's a
pillar.
sign.
But hey,
Tech
playing
pause.
to your role and playing to those fundamentals gets you W rounds on the board. So Sarah played it well. She constantly leaned back onto her utility and knew exactly what stopping power and what her win conditions were. So it's exactly what you said, man. That prep, I mean, when all of your players really fully understand whatever happens in their reactions to know exactly how they need to respond to get that win, that's a beautiful thing.
It is a beautiful thing, but while we wait and apologize and thank you for your patience here, chat, we're actually currently investigating what the technical issue should be. So while we wait, let's check in with G2's Petra about the win over Team SMG.
How the charity choices be nominated?
Heading into today.
So for everyone who donates during the stream,
Great. They are very good opponents, so it's super satisfying to.
they will be able to participate in a ranked choice voting. And then the top 5 will receive predetermined percentages of the total amount.
We were playing better, and even the last map we got like the confidence back and the power back, and we were like, okay, no time for.
So we'll get like a long list of popular and well-established charities that you'll be able to vote for. And even if you contribute like $1, you'll be able to participate in that voting. Are the candidates decided? I will just be deciding them.
And what a debut this would be. You know that they're trying to serve it up for. Oh, she's trying to steal the kill. That's cold, but the ace delivers again.
Yeah, I think of course everyone has the same goals. Everyone wants to be the best, but for the expectations for this year, people don't have us in the top 3 list. Like if you look at all the predictions, we are the underdogs once again, like last year. And look at us again this year. It feels like we're gonna repeat last year. I don't know if we're gonna win, but we're definitely gonna try our very hard best.
Please include Monterey Bay Aquarium. I will not be taking requests for which charities to include for obvious reasons, because people will proceed to just. There's so many of them. I'm not saying it won't be included. I'm saying I'm not taking requests.
I mean, these players are still chilling. You're looking on the other end, what's going on from the camp of Shopify Rebellion. I mean, they're still looking at game phase pretty much, right? They're not tossing things around. It's almost looking at maybe we're gonna have a highlight reel of, you know, the fun that you had between Mimi and Petra. Remember that rap last year?
I did.
That was kind of sweet.
And it kind of
Tech
looks
pause
like,
gear
Petra's
feels bad.
Searching. She's definitely searching and hunting, seeing who her next victim is gonna be. But yeah, I'm not sure.
Please include pay Pemflash please in the list of charities /S. That's such a cringe joke to make, Pemflash, because I'm already sending you to Madrid.
7 first bloods on that previous map of Breeze, and she was
Messed
fighting
up.
against anybody.
You greedy
and it's not only
capitalist.
the responsibility that, you know, that Petra has right now for G2. It's also on how they're really working that setup that you currently have on a
Why do tech
defense
pauses
for
happen
G2.
so often?
remember
Have you ever
Roxy
set up a
had
new
great
PC?
skills that she set up towards that B site that really
Now,
does
have you ever
pop
set up
because
10
it
of
allowed
them?
these dashes to really gain that space
Plugged
from
new
Rebellion,
keyboard and
which
mice
is
into
actually
all
quite
10 of them,
intriguing because when you're looking at that play
and
style,
booted up
again, I
Valorant on all
wanna
of them and
mention
tried to
the
play a
Shopify
game
Rebellion
on all of them
versus BBL
with no issues.
yesterday on this very map of Ascent. They kind of gave that mid open for BBL, and then when they were trying to execute within the map,
There's a reason it happens more often at events like this and not like online events, and that's because on these online events, players are on their PCs that they've already gotten used to using. They've worked out all the issues.
the space to even be gained in the first place. And on the attack,
It's
Roxy has had
way more complicated than you think. If you think, oh, it's so simple, then bet you should submit a job application to Riot, because they have a whole team of engineers whose like sole job is to try and minimize this problem.
so much. It's like a checklist of, oh wait, how do we go and stop?
So if you think you know how to do it better, you should apply, because they'll pay you a lot of money.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, I think we have a quick listen in that you guys get to see exactly what these communications look like. So let's throw it over to that.
I got a smile on my face. Save your tears. I'll be okay.
Oh no, they're drunk.
That's beautiful.
I'm usually a karaoke guy.
G2's gonna lose this map, chat. Look at that.
Hopefully, maybe if Yinsu's watching, if Kuzco's watching, or Heather's watching. Is that Taylor Swift? I have no idea. But we're definitely having a good time. And as we're asking, if I'm trying to figure out if it's a
Oh yeah, also all those PCs have to be hooked up via SDI to a main like hacking streamer room. Like they're not just isolated PCs playing Valorant. Each one of them has a webcam, a capture card, and they're all wired up hard via SDI, duplicating the display. The SDI runs at 60 FPS, but the display has to run at 360.
But anyways, this tournament though.
Don't forget about that.
Surprises. We got the karaoke, but there we're gonna also see whether or not the analysts can predict the future and play a game of agree to disagree. Now, if you take a closer look, we have these.
Oh god, it just got so much harder. Yeah, it's complicated, man. Like
thumbs up, that means that you actually do agree. Okay, that's a good thing. If you have a disagree with thumbs down, that means you disagree.
Disagreeing is also good.
Yeah, I mean.
I agree, it's a problem that could be improved upon
One of
though.
them's gotta be quirky.
But I
Anyways,
think it's a bit insulting to
go
act
ahead,
like it's so
read out the
simple. Be
statement,
like,
vote
oh,
whether
why
you
a tech
agree
pause?
or whether you disagree. Explain exactly why you think what you do, and then we're ahead from there. So, first one being G2 goes in will defend their title. I already know what you're gonna do. That's a mild take.
Yeah, and if you think of other esports that don't have this issue,
Just agree.
like I'll use StarCraft 2 as an example, because they didn't have a major tech pause issue. It's because their configuration was simpler. In StarCraft 2, they didn't have SDI feeds of like the individual player POVs. Instead, they just used the spectator client for everything.
At all, right? It's just, I mean, listen, they've been doing incredibly well on map 1, so interested to see on map 2 what has
Which is a bit
swayed
worse
you
for production value, but a bit better for
the way G2 was playing,
ease of tech
I
setup.
felt they were more prepared for this map, and that was something that
They probably
watching
forgot to
the
pause
last
Windows
games,
updates. Yeah, they
Shopify,
didn't watch the
before the
Winter
Shopify was
Charm
getting
video,
in,
dude.
With all the 7 maps pull in this tournament very strong, and it doesn't look like so. Like it doesn't make them weak. It doesn't make them not going further in the tournament, but. I just expect 7 maps.
I think that maybe
Imagine
just
setting up 2
because of
PCs for 1 was also significantly easier setting up 10 for 5
now
v.
we're
Yeah.
wondering if this is a nightmare for the Shopify Rebellion fans, or if everything that happened before those 4 maps that we have seen were just a very beautiful dream.
I mean, we're gonna have to wait and see, especially. I
Is you on
think
Winter
what we
or
already
11?
touched
I'm on
upon
Windows
that.
11.
This is basically like sitting an exam without studying.
And I'm on Windows 11 specifically because
you don't even know
there's
what you're
this
studying
bug
for when the
in
exam
Windows
is. You've never seen
10
the map, so that does make it a little bit more difficult.
with multi-monitors
still
at
have
different
a couple
refresh
more
rates,
points to go through,
and it
so
also
the good one
affects
being
mirroring to a capture card,
that will win
which for whatever reason meant I had to play like full screen Valorant to get 360 and capture card it. And if I alt-tabbed, it would take forever because it would like reset my refresh
So
rate.
here's the thing, Jenny, if you ask me
And this multi-monitor
question,
refresh rate issue in Windows 10 was resolved in Windows 11.
you an agree.
So I
But
updated
so far into the
immediately.
tournament where we literally have a top 6 already to 5, 6. Yeah, top 4, right?
Absolutely.
We're in that position already.
We are, yeah.
Exactly.
Particular time tomorrow, you're doing setup reviews,
We're
Huge?
too deep into the competition for that to happen. It would be crazy.
I mean, I don't even know which team is gonna win the tournament. How can I say
Right here.
someone else? Like, those teams are so close. They're so good. So it's really hard to have a 13-0 this tournament. Impossible.
F in the chat then for the bingo card because 13-0 was on that bingo card, so that's out the window.
That's where setup reviews will be
North
happening.
America will not be in the grand finals. Ayo, who wrote this?
Yeah,
I want to have a chat with you.
Don't give me that look. No,
I'm thinking.
What do you guys? What do you think you're thinking?
Will not be.
I'm gonna go disagree.
My monitor's at 144 hertz. Am I at a disadvantage? You're at a disadvantage because you're the type of person who'd ask a question like that in my chat.
Everybody expects Shopify Rebellion to just go on another revenge run now for the lower bracket and just give us a
You've got a
rematch of
severe
all
case of
bracket.
copium.
I mean, it's a very short lower bracket.
Unfortunately, as somebody who's also
I mean, yeah, if things keep
diseased with this illness, it's a rough road ahead.
I hear you.
I mean, I need to go with statistics. So they are playing
I'll be submitting setup reviews
the upper final, so there's a really big chance they go to the grand
in the
final.
setups channel
So I need to stick to that.
at the very top of the Discord.
I call them semi-finals because to me the upper final is the grand final. You know, like
the grand of the grandest finals. I is confusion. Either way, another one coming your way is Team SMG is going to pick.
I'm ready for Namgoose's setup
This was an
to like
oopsie,
explicitly have a picture of like a Wi-Fi router
I'm gonna agree with you both.
in it.
I really thought there was gonna be like a little bit of spice
And the
on
Ethernet
desk.
cable in the back's like
the
not plugged in.
statements were not very. The statements were very easy.
Statements were very. Okay, I'm gonna throw one in myself.
Okay.
It's not on the prompter. It's not there. Okay, this is me. Mel lifts whatever all of us lift +1.
I think you underestimate how much I lift.
How much do you?
Like around 0.
When's the game starting? Whenever they resolve the tech issue that we're tech paused right now for.
Go for it.
Feels
I
bad.
don't know, I mean, she definitely looks scary, even if she doesn't. You know that if people.
I'm gonna go
have this,
open my fridge
conception
door
that
chat
when
and
you
see
go
if
in a
there's
fight,
any
it's not about who's
leftovers
bigger
worth
or,
reheating.
looks like it's gonna win. It's about who's the most.
Give me a
insane.
moment.
Okay, you mean the most
She can be really
intelligent.
crazy.
Right? Okay, the most intelligent. We're gonna go with whoever is the most intelligent. Down to the technique, right? Fighting is a sport too. Just like Valorant. We're gonna take a little break and we'll be back. Thank you so much for sticking with us through these tech issues, and we'll see you on the other side.
Yo, what's up, chat? I found garlic bread twists in the fridge. You won't believe it, dude. You believe that? Pog. Can you send a picture? Nope, because I've already heckin' begun. And knowing you guys, you'll heckin' analyze the bite profile and can find me. I'd recognize that bite anywhere. Belongs to Dr. Calamitous. What? You could never finish anything. How many get it? That's a deep one. That's a baked reference.
Patience, everybody. Looks like the tech issue has been resolved, so we will be going within this second map of Ascent. If you just tune in right now, though, the first map was won by G2 13-6.
I'm closing it.
The same scoreline as last year when they faced.
Surely at least one of you
will we see the
gets the reference, right?
now? Well, the prayer is up for us to find out.
No deja vu this time around.
At least
fans.
one?
No deja vu. I'm calling it right now. Noya. That
Jimmy
turn
Neutron,
should
my
give her a
fucking
lot of
goat.
info. Took a few more bullets than Petra wanted to take that
My
out. And
goat.
quick response for Shopify. Immediately trying to
I got one, and that's all that matters.
Dash through from
I like
Perez and
Scooby-Doo.
HP already halfway, trying to break the timing of the dart, which allows Glance to swing out for the
It's
first
the half-eaten jelly donut, dude.
Well, she desactivated the lurk that came out from Noya.
The signature bite mark of Dr. Calamitous.
G2 looking to fight back towards the spawn. Sarah trying to put the matter into her own hands to answer back against Meanie, where Glance now rotates from the garden. Once again, a buddy system that continues from Petra and Sarah on mid.
Yeah, and Mel, she's
Feels good to finally be the one. Time to ride this high for the rest of my life.
both her teammates are gonna try to meet back up with her at short. Now, depending on what kind of timing Mel gets here.
Is it really one chatter who got the reference? It's that deep?
Great spot.
I dug that deep?
Turret just got thrown up.
30 seconds left.
Maybe we should give this guy a Jimmy Neutron fan roll.
Actually not allow for Mel to get into position here, but she runs away, so that could be a bait from the sound. Mel gets the ding up to Roxy, tries to swing right out, gets that first shot, but then couldn't capitalize on the second one after Roxy. Pushing up towards the heavens, it's a crossfire setup, push through, a 2 versus 1, more damage being done now onto Roxy. Shock dart to fall back into play to post plan for a jump on Rebellion. Underhand flash being thrown, full blind
man,
is
this
Petra,
rap's
moving out
explosive.
now with the dash activated. Recon dart being thrown onto the attack, trying to slowing them down. Dash coming across towards the generator.
Damn. Shopify come out swinging.
And they get the piss around that Effie's wanted.
Mid-rounding S-tier calls coming out here for Mel because that
I'm
response
focused on
for
my
G2
Wizard
was
101 guard right now.
strong. They had every I dotted and every T crossed there. I mean, they just had a full control. Shopify weren't able to find those openings, and how many times do we see a shock, or rather a recon, completely stop an entire rush? Fluorescent dash
Huge round
into
from
that
Sarah,
shorty,
dude.
trying to find that quick opening, but that one little recon completely
I have great memory. Don't really remember any like lines from the shows I watched as a kid.
able to actually stabilize.
I feel like
Jesus.
oh, what
A
the?
firing range, a firing squad. The better weapons come out on top.
Look at that! Look at Shopify's health.
Where'd the round go?
Classics did so much work, man. That is a W round. If you're
Replay?
G2, you're feeling good. You're right
Replay?
now FaceTime talking amongst each other.
Yeah.
How much damage did you do?
Yeah.
How much damage did you do?
Or
Okay,
Mel
let's
would
do
go,
the math.
what are you
Thank you.
doing?
But that's a beautiful play for G2. Beautiful.
Wow,
Beautiful
the round's
stuff.
over.
I don't think
Wow.
for G2 they're expecting so many players to come out.
Of course not. Of course not.
Which now, it's time to get back into serious business, though, because G2 has the weapons.
Anyways, pen flash.
Already Agent suppressed as a knife was thrown on by Mimi.
I feel like saying something like that. It's like saying,
Working the map now. The
I've always had great vision, but I was never able to read shit that was like only a little far away.
Long-range duels. Mimi knows she's got the better weaponry.
You can't be like, I've always had great memory, but I don't remember anything.
It was a jump spot by Alexis, so that forces Petra back. Here's the Guardian shots coming out
That's
from
like-
Flores, and Mimi trying to just support her teammate by looking out towards
That's
the B lane.
backwards.
And that stops actually any type of pressure from Shopify. They want to Repivot towards the A site, and Noya's not even lurking.
Can't gaslight me on this. My memory's my superpower.
That utility has
Oh, yeah?
Molly still on her back pocket.
Name one line from a children's show that you watched when you were a kid.
Didn't get anything, not a tag, hardly any information, and Petra's so aggressive.
Alexis runs right back with the Sheriff to trade it off, so that's upgraded weapons. That's going to be 2 Vandals. That's going to be upgraded now for Shopify Rebellion, pushing up towards the tree, still trying to pinch towards this A site. Shot that was missed. Hunter's Fury somehow from Sarah already coming out, trying to get these pings through, and it does
It's
land
time
on
to
Mimi, so that
duel.
opens up the A site. There's only Sarah 2 towards the back at the dice, shooting her own teammates. There's just so much going
Memory's
on
your
right now. She gets
superpower?
dropped,
Quote every single Discord message that came into stream yesterday. One at a time.
Sarah's got to hold her
Now.
back, holding the long lines. The comms coming through. That glance is barely just limping across.
Talked about a
Oh, shit.
responsibility from Sarah, which leaves Alexis in an easier 1v1 to dink through the wall. Roxy's down to 51.
Damn.
And Alexis drops her as Roxy's trying to get the jump down from heaven. And that's
Shopify aren't fucking around, man.
The bonus.
3-0 on attack.
What
Win
a
the bonus.
response. What a way to do it. And I feel for Petra. You know, she was responding to all that info that Mimi got with that knife. She thought that they would still be congregated outside towards that A main, but
That good decision from Petra to solo flank against Nico.
1-for-1 in that top mid on the wrong side of the map.
Rules don't
That's just
apply.
not good enough, especially
Okay.
on a bonus. So Shopify
If I'm watching like an Immortal VOD,
again, and
it's a bad decision.
once they feel like they have enough
When I'm
control,
watching a high
comms
Radiant
come
VOD,
through and they're decisive.
it's an intentionally bad decision to try and
Does some
catch them
damage.
off.
A Sheriff through the wall. Mel's low on HP. There's
So,
attacks that keep
is
coming
it
from Sarah, but for the
objectively
rest of Shopify,
correct for
they
her to
don't care.
flank
They
against
want
Nico?
to
No,
dice
no, it's very bad.
But there's just a death ball from
But that's why it could be good, because Shopify won't
Converse
expect it.
trying to open up the area, closing in,
So
closing
you're
in
right
again,
in that
but
it's a
glances
bad
solo
play,
towards the back of the site. Paranoia
like,
blinds her. Alexis is watching her
in the
rotate
sense
as
that you don't
Dean
want to
gets
donate a
dropped.
gun.
Taking out 2 players remaining. Another
But
dispatch by Alexis
once you
against
get to
Sarah.
the top
And
level, you're
14
allowed to
Petra
break the
with
rules.
this Marshall that they picked up, trying to
It's
play on
basically
the
what I
long
say in
range, and
coaching.
Aljone's
Like, you're
already
not allowed to
spotted her.
break the rules until you prove to me that you
Gonna
can
try
play
to
by them
collect
every
some
time.
exits if she can here.
So once you start playing perfect fundamental Valorant, that's when you're gonna start deviating
A lot of wasted money. I'm not
to
gonna
counter
lie.
the Nash equilibrium. Like if everyone just played perfectly fundamentally,
with that Marshall.
then the one player who deviated from that would always like top frag. Because perfect fundamental Valorant doesn't account for people who are playing erratic.
And it may be looking to be the series that they wanted. The map pick was kind of looking in the favor of Shopify Rebellion when we had a chance to talk to Effie's through the hallways. It's like, oh, I'm surprised G2 picked up Breeze. We wanted to pick it. Thankfully, they didn't.
Yeah.
And now they have a chance to fight back on Ascent.
Yeah. Certainly not a lot of tunnel visioning. At least here, Mel is
That's why Plats
constantly
struggle against
switching
silvers.
it up and
Nope.
switching up
Plats
exactly
don't
how she
struggle
wants
against
to approach.
silvers.
This time,
And that is just
that is an
propaganda
early
spread by silver players.
She really wants to waste
Hoping
time
that
for
they're
G2
stuck in
here.
silver because they're too smart.
Trying to TP through the smoke. From
5
Mel,
Plats
almost
would
like a
shit on
catch
5
by the That's
silvers
gonna get
every
hurt. The Lotus
time.
come instantly back towards the A site. Mimi just got spotted, and she's down on low HP. That gives an opportunity now for Shopify to get the plant in an open site.
Yeah, they should be able to comfortably set up in a post here, and all of Shopify, they have a good spread.
One plat,
Alexis
4
has
silvers,
all
or
of
5
short.
silvers. The team with 1 plat would win 70% of the time.
It'll be a 5-on-5 retake. Aljone does not get any information yet.
Which is
Recon
enough
was
to climb out of
available.
silver
We're still
easily
available
if
for
you're a
Flash.
platinum level
An
player.
opportunity for them to flood in very soon when the smoke's about to dissipate. Whoa, Fluorescent just gets a wall bang with no assist.
As a plat player, there's some demons down in silver, bro.
Right back, but holding towards the generator. Roxy will be up on the defense. A 2
Whoa.
versus 2.
Sorry, the round's almost over. Let's watch.
Back through the window. Sarah's low on HP.
I'm about to check
Trying
this
get the
guy's
shot instead
contractor.
within the smoke. And a tap on that spike. I mean, they're closing in. Both 2 players are there.
I bet.
And Mel runs in, and they get the team ace on top of that. And this is looking really good. As
He doesn't have
Shopify
one link.
takes the
You have
attack.
drop it right now,
They
or you're
do, and
being
they're
timed out
completely
forever.
Controlling the pace right now. You know you're controlling it when you just
Virgo,
are
hashtag king.
able to use
Thank you.
one KO ultimate, a single smoke, and you're able to sell a pretty good fake there. So good stuff here for Shopify. They're able to.
Okay,
have
plat 1. Let's go to
G2
fucking Swiftplay
rotate
real
just
quick.
enough. You know, I think it was just
They don't
that
play any.
Omen
Let's go to
all
unrated.
solo alone in that A site. Sarah, sure, she had the
Bro,
paranoia, but
you play unrated against golds,
to arrive
and you top frag every single game.
pre-round leading up to it, she didn't
Silvers,
even have to go
you
into
top
that A
frag.
site with her
280
squad.
R.
She was constantly coming
Top frag,
in
top frag.
for
Let's check
that
this bot
pinch,
frag
and
game. Oh, bet.
that's how these
We're playing
rounds
against a
have
bunch of
looked
heckin'
dominant in those
unrated.
posts.
And you have an
Shopify's not
iron who
just sitting
outfragged
back
you.
and waiting. We've had
Bro,
those,
you own!
window
You
fights
own
into that heaven,
consistently
I think
against
at least
lower
2
rated
times
players.
now in this half.
Look!
Yeah.
Oh no, there's some demons in silver. Where? You dropped 400 ADR. Stop validating them, dude.
We haven't really seen Shopify Rebellion going for rifle versus rifle gun round towards B.
What time do you have for a week?
They've got the opportunity to take control of everything. We've seen entries.
You're literally dropping 400 ADR in unrated against silvers. And they're like, nah, there's demons in silver, dude, for real. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's why you drop 400 ADR against them.
They're going to be able to start changing it up a
Stop
little bit.
hoping for silver players. You're the problem.
Some really incredible big IQ plays where they just gave up the site, ran down mid, and completely flipped the map. So once that KJ ult is in tow,
Said it because his most recent ranked game has silver smurfs in it. I mean, if he lacks the hecking critical thinking skills to realize that, that's on him.
And such a passive play by Noya, staying in range of this turret at the beginning of the round, just expecting some sort of aggressive push coming out from G2, knowing that the economy is not the best. They know the blade storms available.
There's one of my pop-off Swift plays. I'm not talking about one. Did you not just see the tracker we looked at winner mute? This dude's dropping 300 ADR every game. Every game.
A little early for G2.
It's like 80%. I won't exaggerate.
If you're Shopify right now, you're pretty
80% of his games, he was giga frying.
And with all that utility in the knife,
That's different than you giga frying in one game, you know?
There's almost no utility left here for G2 to hold the A side, but G2 has
Is the skill difference between plat silver really enough for plat to have 70% win rate in silver? Yeah, probably higher, dude. Well, silver's really bad. I'm sorry, but if we put pen flash in a silver lobby, pen flash would shit on you guys so easily. I watch silver players every week and platinum players.
Mimi trying to close the gap, trying to catch Fluorescent, but she's closing a door, jumps away, and that might be the call for the last few players to save.
Yeah, they got to back up. Those toes were too fast. Mimi unable
To be fair, I shit on Immortal players too. No, you don't. I'm referring to consistently, pen flash. Have you out-fragged an Immortal? Yeah, I'm sure you have, buddy. Do you do it consistently? Nah, you don't. That's what Radiants do.
Actually, as I say that, Noya, the raid boss, she's on the way.
She heard a few of it. And the turret was
being bad is being bad against lower ranks because they play weird a real thing? No. Is losing a single round against a lower rated player because they played bad a real thing? Yes. Can you lose a round because a lower rated player did something dumb that you didn't anticipate? Yup. Can you lose a whole game? No.
It seems as though the two players will be able to save their weapons after all.
Yeah, Mimi barely surviving there. Sarah almost caught her.
Same reason the Hooge 5 can lose individual rounds against the Immortals, but they'll never lose the game.
And this was a very, very nice round for Shopify.
I won't stand for the heckin' copium propaganda. You're silver because you're silver, not because your opponents are too dumb for your genius brain. Like, really think about that, what you just said. It's the most insane thing I've ever heard.
And now an Odin on the attack side still.
Yeah, because they heard the Odin earlier on from Brox in the previous round, but let's cut noise here. Let's focus on the action.
Good entry.
A quick push coming in towards that B site. Hunter's Fury coming out on top of that on the attack, but Mimi's holding towards the market. The Odin answers right back, though. 30 HP moving within the site. Going to be difficult because Sarah's too.
Right, you love my enemies deserve me and I deserve them. Very true as long as you have at least 100 games.
She meets back up with her teammate.
And you're plus or minus like 200 RR, I'd say.
Sarah knows where the
So if you're like
spike is,
plat
and
2,
does have a drone as well,
then
still,
the band at which you belong in is gold 3 to
G2
diamond
being
1.
So close together here.
You belong in that band. You've played 100 games.
And even a dart in 4 seconds.
Like if you're silver 1 and you've played 100 games and you're silver 1, at most you probably belong in silver 3, and at worst you belong in bronze 2.
And G2 is finally able to score back here on the first half.
Yeah, off the backs of some heroic moves.
Because there is some
out.
deviation. It's a team game.
I mean, if you're KO, that is your signature move, right? Right click, come out of that market smoke and get
What if they're too smart for my dumb brain? Now that would be new. That'd be new. These goddamn Immortal players are thinking too hard. They always outthink me. That's why I'm not Radiant. That wouldn't be Copium. That would just be like valid hecking self-reflection. 100 games this season, 100 total, 101 act.
Out to play for Petra. She takes care of that turret, but
That's less than 2 games a day, average. If you're playing less than that, then no shit, you're not ranking up, you know?
Mobile. Now that the jig is up, we'll see exactly what she decides to do, but she feels like she has so much control. She wants to maintain that long line.
But look at G2. Because of that up, everybody's running back towards the tree. A re-peek out from Noyan, and rare up miss. That pulls some defenders back towards the market, giving an opportunity for G2
Shopify
within this A site. But Glad still gets the pick with the Vandal. A Paranoia being thrown from the back of the A site. Counter Paranoia to allow SR to try to move.
You basically worry about gunfights mechanics only till at least gold, right? Yeah.
Down from Shopify Rebellion. Fluorescent and Mel having to win this round against 4 players of G2.
Don't take that too literally. Movement is involved, and like you need to try and isolate gunfights. I don't want you W keying out A main every single round with a Vandal. Like, who said focus on fight? Time to go take my fight. And you're full clomp down A main. Like, woo! No, that's not gonna work, dude.
Just trying to pick up the spike.
30 seconds left.
Maybe get a tap so the double swing could come out and she could capitalize on one. There's that first jiggle. And they're playing the discipline on their end. One way now being thrown. Flash also on top of that.
Not trying to develop attacking defending strategies and shit. Yeah, exactly.
Opportunity, but Mimi got the swing. And G2 get 2 in a row now.
Beautiful stuff, and that was quite the response. We talked about G2's ultimate.
I literally have a video on this. I played in a lobby with 9 of my bronze viewers, and just watch it. The first thing I do is I mute my whole team. Is Zendikar linking that video? Yeah. Zendikar's ahead of me, a step ahead. Watch this video. Like, the first thing I do is I mute my whole team, and then I proceed to bait them all game, and I drop like 1 billion kills and we win easily. Because I just play my own game. I isolate duels, and when I can't isolate duels, I wait till my teammates give me information that I need.
And Sarah's still playing the same position towards hell with the Paranoia. So that could be something here that Shopify Rebellion could start reading.
Shouldn't mute our team though, right? It's just your example. It doesn't matter. You're free to mute your team.
Now. She knows that the dart is down. She wanted to find a scrim timing, but Fluorescent is just aware. Completely punishes out Mimi. That ultimate pop down from Noya. Now
you're not ready to play a strategy game.
Give much. Both
Good lower yellow, dude. Like,
pretty comfortable, but that
seems brutal and lonely. You don't have to mute them, but like, I'm saying it's fine. Like, I can never isolate a duel anymore. That's because you're like not in bronze anymore.
You wanted that little shotgun Legolas pick.
I did. Petra decides to tuck tail.
And now you got to play the strategy game.
If she's able to survive with this operator, G2 will have another healthy purchase in the next.
I've never actually seen this save angle.
Shopify. Now this is one of those tricky rounds, Vans.
You're right, but it makes me sad.
Like this, it's tough to go hunting because you have so many rounds left in the half and you want to build up that bank, but
I don't think that's why I'm bronze. No, actually not thinking would get you out of bronze pretty quickly.
Yeah, send Alexis. She's close to her ult.
I feel like most people who are stuck in bronze are thinking too much. They'll IGL. They'll try to coordinate. That's way worse.
G2 haven't had the same value of this op on Petra like they did on Breeze before. They're doing a good job for Shopify Rebellion to really try to spot her early.
Yeah, exactly.
What should be the next focus beyond next once you get gold? Depends. You got a VOD review.
The drone, things like this.
It's not a flowchart past them. Once you learn the like basic mechanics of the game, now you're in the ocean, and the direction you have to swim depends on what you're worse at, and so you need to VOD review.
Shopify going through those protocols. And we'll see where Petra starts off the round here. We talked about those ultimates. Roxy still has hers in tow. Now with Mimi's ultimate, that KO ultimate, that is almost now a complete checkmate in those post-plant scenarios. They cannot break Roxy's ult. So
they've done the obligatory backflip. Exactly.
Some sort of sequence for G2 in this one.
And then you have to keep practicing your mechs every day while you work on the rest of the game, or else your mechs will fall behind again, and you'll be the poor diamond player that I VOD review who like can't hit a shot, and it gets embarrassing where I just have to say, look, you gotta fix this.
There's an opportunity here if they were trying to walk through the smoke for Shopify that they can get these picks. Owl drone to Owl drone. They're not going to capitalize on this for G2 though. As the Paranoia also pushes Glance back.
So much utility.
Bang there yet? Don't know. I haven't caught a Fang stream in a while.
Here, Mimi still hanging around.
These watch parties been taking up my whole day, and then I go into
trade
TFT.
here for Alexis, and the whole time Noya's just been biding her time in B tunnel, listening. How many defenders are towards this B? She feels pretty comfortable that there's only that one. Process elimination coming through, and now all of Shopify are regrouping.
I tried to IGL, but got told to shut up. Now I mute my teammates. So you're saying one toxic teammate made you decide that you're gonna mute your team every single game in Diamond Elo? Bro, that's a problem. Don't do that.
So Roxy's still stuck.
That's like very Elo of you.
Pushing towards the spawn, and this is an opener. Both of them falling towards the spawn, and Sarah 2 and Glance. Well, that's an open A site now for a plan.
What a response. What a response. Just one by one, figuring out exactly how Shopify want to approach it. They knew only one was in sight.
I IGL all the time in my games. No one says anything to me. Tell me you're below gold without telling me you're below gold.
Audibles that we were used to seeing from Shopify. A bit of a slower start, sure, on map 1, but here so far, Shopify are showing us exactly what we witnessed earlier this week. And for G2, we've been talking about it, a bit of a slower pace start here. Petra's not finding those openings with that op and missing a couple of shots.
No,
sure.
I meant no one says anything bad to me. Oh, bad.
I think the fact that
I thought you meant like nobody
comms.
comms.
Recon darts in mid. Last time it was towards that M1 on top of the arches. This time it did a double bounce and landed above market. So you saw Mimi tracking it and trying to figure out which mid dart it was going to be, unable to hit it. So
I IGL never because strategy is scary.
Timings on those op kills. So great stuff.
I bet I gotta
for
put my
Shopify.
dish back in the stick. I'll be right back, chat.
Although there's unfortunate misses coming out from Petra, they're still putting her at the right spot. She's had opportunities to really get these first picks. We saw a couple of rounds ago that B main push. That previous round that we just saw, that before the smoke came through, she almost got that pick walking out towards the B link. But now we're really seeing that Shopify Rebellion.
Back.
Even seeing where Petra's at, they're not afraid of fighting forward against where the position op is.
Yeah, and G2 are going with the same setup once again. Roxy with that KJ ultimate in tow, now towards this B, Judge in hand.
Dude, Shopify turned it on, man. This attack half has been brutal for G2.
Fast opening for A main control for G2. It seems like both squads, either it's A main or short A, they're just changing and exchanging util. Paranoia after paranoia, drone for drone, dart for dart.
And when you're looking at this round here, it was Roxy that was
Who's just really fast or kitchen's really close? It's the latter right now. My setup's in the living room, and the kitchen is right behind me.
Turret Judge contact, where SR is currently running into.
Last time she got a double with that Odin. This time, ult in play still.
We'll take those. That's kind of like a free life when you're bringing out the null command for
Loved IGLing until I was getting my head blasted off all time. People thought I played dumb. Now my homies, all my homies hate IGLing. Quick guys only. Bro, like, this is a real problem a lot of people have. Not even like lower ranks. Even like OD26, for example. That dude can fry when he's like not calming at all. And he actually has a hard time converting games if he IGLs.
Yeah, they all got kind of corralled here, all 5 members, but
He's so uncharacteristic because he's like a coach.
the weaponry for G2 is lower, but that's a huge pick.
The duels are in their favor until now. Sarah playing towards the dice, getting more damage onto Glance. Mimi with the Sheriff moving down towards the staircase. A flash for the triple swing down towards the site, and it's Glance that gets 2. Now only 2 left now for Shopify Rebellion towards the back of that site. Glance only has the classics. Mel's holding the back of the site. Mimi then answers back, but no.
But it's not just like a low rank thing. Absolutely everybody fries harder in deathmatch. Everybody. Even like the best Radiant players. Because when you only have to focus on one thing, you're better at that thing. That's just how it is.
At least coming into this last round of the first half is going to be able to bring that operator back in her hands. And it looks like she was running towards that A. Most of the time so far, she's been towards mid and towards this B main. This time, we'll see how much success she's able to get on the other side of things. And
Winning more games by IGLing, does it even matter for individual play suffers? Yeah, because you shouldn't care about winning short-term games. You should care about becoming better at the game. Assuming you want to reach really high ranks. Because if your IGLing's already good, then you probably should be fixing your mechanics.
A kill off to Sarah, a push down towards finds the link. Noya with the op. Could not connect
Probably.
onto the kill.
Watch your
That's
VODs.
information for players rotating back from G2 out towards the tree.
Dude,
with a second
10-2.
within a round for Shop of Rebellion as they move within the A site. They'll get the plant for long. Hunter Suri out for the defense. No pings. Lockdown also being used immediately, and finally we get the pick at the fluorescent, but not until she gets 3 kills.
What if
within
you've
the
been
round.
hard
They
stuck
know
5
exactly
axe
where
and I've been
Glance is at because of the Hunter
IGLing the
who's
whole
now moving up
time?
towards the A heaven. But she's up against 3 players.
Bro, like the answer's always VOD review.
All grouped up here towards
But that's
the tree.
always the
They
answer.
want to play the trade game no matter what, and to play the long range here.
Like, what if
from the A
X
site,
and I can't
it
rank
works
up
out for Sarah
VOD
with the kill.
review?
That's 10-2 for Shopify.
Yeah, beautiful stuff, clean. I mean, that was exactly what you want if you're Shopify entering into that short A. You saw that ultimate finally coming out to play here for Roxy, but it was a little too
Isn't 10-2
late.
insane
I mean,
on attack?
everything,
Yes.
Every response
Game's
coming
like
out for
over.
Shopify, they're ready for it.
Well, it seems there was a lot less tunnel vision coming out from Shopify Rebellion. I'm pretty sure Bazooka is going to like to talk about that, so let's toss it back to the desk.
Yeah, like if you haven't ranked up in 5 acts, it means you haven't gotten better. Which means you're probably not doing much to get better. The first step to getting better is VOD review. Are you skipping that step? If I had to guess, yes you are. Because that's usually what that's usually the case.
And this piece around was showing me something that I was kind of not understanding.
If you're not skipping that step, I would like to see your
because
notes.
Right now we have this Sova here preparing to do a spot on mid. This is what I was thinking at the time.
Does that mean you haven't got better faster than the average player rank? Yes, but only at the top ranks.
What's gonna happen here is that
Only at the top
this
ranks.
spot is gonna bounce on the wall.
Like if you look at gold today and you look at gold a year and a half ago,
This
you're not
spot
going to
was
see a
supposed
measurable
to have
difference.
Forrest using it to try to have 1 kill through her smoke, and that was just like.
But yeah,
a really good play
Radiant today versus Radiant 2 years ago is a
Rebellion
huge
that-
difference.
but they just
Because the
couldn't
top
capitalize
players
on
are
it.
pushing the game as far as they
soon
can push
the
it.
round goes, they keep putting pressure on mid, try to have some contact on.
But yeah, there is
B,
slight skill
try to get
creep.
some kills. But the player
They lost
that
Breeze?
they
Yeah,
left,
G2 owned
they
on
owned
Breeze.
Here, playing lurking A was the key for them to be able to push to the A side and just get all the space they had to take for the rotation back. So right now they have all the space to go back to A. And that's what won them.
I skipped the VOD review step, still made to Immortal 3. Yeah, plenty of people are like that. But that just means you've essentially been improving this whole time slower than you could be. Like,
it was like, oh, they're gonna spot me. Like,
that's
do they
your
hit it?
choice.
And I was solid bouncing
At the end of the day, if you want to improve as fast as possible, everyone, you need to be VOD reviewing. Everyone will hit their own plateau. Some people's plateau will be at Heck and Radiant. Oh my god. They're all reloading. With VOD reviewing a silver? Nope, your mechanics suck.
Limping. Mel thinks it's a full commit towards A. She's
For sure.
running
I don't
and
even
she's
have to see your
looking.
VOD.
Glance still has to guess. Both players trying to figure out where each of them are going to end up. They're so far from each other. Mel, she
This is like zeroed out in my mind. Or you have like hardware issues.
While we wait here for
It's like one of 3 things. Your mechanics suck, your hardware sucks, or your network sucks.
It might be our games next year in the BCTs. The Glance now having a little bit of map control. The extra paranoia has been added onto Mel, trying to figure out where her opponent could be. So Mel has no idea.
I think
Now
Mel
she's
gets
picking out
it,
the
yeah.
timing on this. Oh yeah, that's a shot right there. Executed pistol, the second one for Shopify, where it didn't work for them in the first map. We're definitely seeing the dominance now from them in the second one.
Yeah, that almost looked like an agreement, like during that halftime. They're like, y'all want to fight in mid or what? Y'all want to meet up? Because it seems like all 10 members.
Don't they need to see how bad their mechanics suck? And if you think your mechanics are good and you're below gold, then yeah, watch your VODs back. Because no, they're not. And you'll probably realize that pretty quickly. But otherwise, no.
Now these anti-ecos, we
If it's a
haven't
VOD
had
review,
the
go watch the video on how to
craziest
VOD review. Pretty sure I
anti-ecos
cover
so
that.
far, but this one's gonna be a little bit different.
Oh yeah.
G2, they've invested because they have to. That score line is just way too one-sided. They don't want to give match point to Shopify. That blind doesn't catch Mel the one way.
Ooh.
2 kills coming through. They're just trying to set
More
up for an
peaks that? I guess they did the KO flash. It's so crazy.
playing aggressively towards the outside of the A main, leaving out Mimi and Sarah alone, only with a Guardian now picked up and a Sheriff. It works out, but then Sarah's on the top.
A lot of damage from G2. Probably doesn't matter. It's 2-12.
At map point.
Also, I'm losing 300 RR span of a week. That's baby numbers. Didn't you see that time on my raise climb? I demoted to Ascendant 2 from Immortal 2 in a day.
Neither team.
I remember that.
I mean, we are fresh into this first half. And this buy is so funky.
Yeah.
Last round, way too many people died on the defenses.
Everybody was making fun of me.
Judge still in.
But guess who just kept playing every day? And guess who's 400 RR right now? Me.
Really digest it. It's been really one-sided and fast. Shopify Rebellion has been aggressive on the attack.
In a day? Yeah, I kind of kept queuing because I kind of wanted to win. I wanted to end on one win. But you know what happened instead? I lost like 14 in a row, and I said, well, guess I'm ending on a loss.
Finally, we open things up for G2. A paranoia, a smoke being thrown. Mel got caught with that smoke within her hands. Almost got that kill there onto Sarah. Actually didn't even hit her at all.
Yeah, definitely not good enough on your A defenses. G2 thunderfooted it. They W keyed from top mid all the way down short A, giving all the sound cues.
What's the max amount of games you think you can play before getting too tired to play at a high enough level? 78. That's my fucking number. Yeah, I'm like that.
There we go. There's the door.
78.
To break the door, so we'll know it in future rounds.
Yup.
Don't ask me.
I can play 78 before I get tired.
No, Potter.
What about it?
But now she gets spotted here by the generator. This is going to give an opportunity for G2 to play the crossfire, the contact. Shock dart still going on the top, preemptively thrown. Lotus does get the first pick. An opportunity to get the second one there, but no clutch is coming through now. As G2
That's right. 3 days, no sleeping. Straight.
Those are the kinds of rounds that gives me hope always, right? I mean, imagine she gets that one kill, that second kill rather, at that arch. She just saw that shock dart flying in the air, so as that process of elimination...
Oh, you think you should stick to the 2 games a day rule? And you're free to play more, up to like 5, I'd say.
It's certainly been a one-sided affair, Vans. That one will buy some
Say more than that is pretty, it's becoming an addiction and not a hobby.
Especially with the buy that Shopify have, but Noya, she's still happy with this judge.
And Shopify are trying to add a lot of pressure here with the A side push. You mentioned that judge trying to funnel the players in that area. Alarm bot now gets broken, and looks like Shopify Rebellion. They're holding on to rotate right away as G2. They were looking for that 3-2 split, but the paranoia thrown by Mel might throw
78 a hyperbole? Are you that much of a gamer? I can't believe you have to ask that. 78 would be awake for 3 hours, 3 days straight. You think I could do that without getting tired? Nobody could do that without getting tired.
So she decides, hey, before I get pinched, let me make my move and be main, but gets wiped out, and G2, good pressure towards that mid.
Larissa with a sheriff. Larissa with a sheriff. That's the second one. Blake's activated.
Oh.
It's not connected to the third, but has done enough damage to allow Shopify Rebellion.
Floor, you can't be doing that on the 3rd kill.
Picked up towards the middle, and then
It's good first 2 shots, but honestly, dude.
Pushing up towards heaven, she has to. She wants
Chad, I got the funniest DM request. I'm going through my DMs to set up the TFT in-house server, and I get, yo, dude, just a heads up. Your name was in the top left of your Windows settings. Maybe you should delete the VOD, letting you know. Bro. Everybody knows my name. You can find the names of most content creators. That's not... I know that they're trying to be nice, but I just need you to understand. It's not a problem. You can find any creator's name online pretty much. Pretty much. Minus like the ones who are like super duper anonymous, which they do exist. But on average, you can find their names. Anyways, my name's Paul. I'm the monkey from the end of the Nickelodeon episodes. You guys remember him? That's me.
It feels like we're back to square one. Only one map left to decide which team is going to be heading into the grand final.
Hi,
but before
I'm
we do so,
Paul.
we got to break down Ascent, because you know what? Coming into this bazooka, you said on that first map that we've seen from the side of Shopify Rebellion, there were mistakes that we've never seen them make before.
What was up with that?
This time around, I mean, when I say they came out
What was the
swinging,
context
I
of
feel like
that?
that's a little bit of an understatement.
I never...
I mean,
Hi,
it's the same
I'm
team that
Paul.
played the previous. We saw it today. Like, it looked like a totally different team. On adaptions, like team adaptions, and even individually rounds. There were some rounds were behind. Even on the bonus round, the 2-0 round, there was a huge thing going on.
Hi, I'm
about,
Paul. Why?
Getting the Chaos Knife from them, they lost all information, they lost the position, the opportunity to just push an A, and it was everything wrong for them, and they just...
So apparently it's only at the end of Jimmy Neutron.
See just in the screen is also those first kills, right? It was 9-7 across all 16 rounds. So that means that in 4 of them, G2 were unable to convert that 5-4 situation, and most of the times it was because...
Named after one of DNA Productions' first 3 employees, Paul Clairhout, who also provided the voice for him. Wow! The voice of Paul is Paul!
What they wanted to execute on in this Ascent, and you know, if they want to take this serious, they definitely need to do it on Sunset.
Yeah, there's one map
But-
left, and I think something to highlight here is the
but
fact that
why?
we've very much talked a lot about it. Duelist.
Why would they make a three-eyed monkey
More of the support players and how
that
well
says,
they've been
"Hi,
doing,
I'm
specifically
Paul"?
when
That
we
has
do
to be the
look at Sarah and
weirdest
Alexis.
shit.
Their utility has really set up the rest of the team with success. I mean, you were absolutely going crazy over that Sova Dart, but you know, cannot take away from the KO either.
Yeah, and something I'm gonna point out as well is like the draft for this map.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is so out of left field, man.
Choose Breeze.
Yes.
They wrecked Shopify.
What if I just started slapping that at the end of my YouTube videos? A three-eyed apple. Ah, I'm
They
John.
wrecked G2 and Ascent.
That's just my
And
outro.
Now we have a decider. So it's a neutral map.
What's up with that?
So now it's the moment where they need to show themselves.
And it's so important to
That's why they did it. Three-eyed monkey would be so weird, so it's memorable.
Sarah and Alexis probably
But
are
why?
under the radar a little bit, because I know that everybody was, you know,
What do they have to gain from me remembering the three-eyed monkey?
stage. Definitely Mel coming back, but I think that these are two players, especially Alexis. I loved her last year, so seeing that she's keeping up that level and the impact that she can have in the game, definitely shout out to those initiators. But going back to that conversation that we were having about the maps, we were talking about G2 being the surprise, changing everything every single day. Now,
You just brought it up
with
years
this
later?
map
Yeah,
that
but
we
what do they
just
have to
witnessed,
gain?
They have played all the 7 maps in the map for.
What do you have against Paul though? Nothing. I've got a curiosity about Paul.
A map once. So all that preparation, all
And I
that
said Nickelodeon on stream,
face
so
of
it seems like it worked in their
surprise that
favor.
they
No,
wanted
it
to
did.
bring is, let's say, over, right?
Bro,
Because
press
it
does
was a
not
month and a half. It wasn't
mean
more,
you
was
just
it? I
benefit.
don't even know how they managed
I'll
to
prove
do
it fucking
all
right
of
now.
those things in
100
such little time.
scrims in 5 weeks.
Just because your name gets mentioned on a stream or whatever does not mean there's just upside.
Yeah, exactly. So now when we're talking about the
Tie
preparation and
drying.
coming ready into the tournament, I think
All
that
right.
probably
Let me
Shopify's
know
going
when
to
you
help out.
fucking make it rich, because Woohoojan read your name out on
Shopify
chat.
showed a really good sunset against EDG.
Yeah.
They started the tournament, so it's a map.
You just
where
got free publicity.
where they
Great.
showed comfortable before. So maybe Breeze is a map that
You're surely going to benefit from that.
Oh, probably didn't expect it.
It's not only the
I mean,
fact
because
that
who's gonna ban Ascent?
Hook is mad because we know his name is John. My name's not Hook, dude. What?
They did not expect the breeze.
What's up with this Hook shit?
it's not just the fact that they showed a really good sunset against EDG Kuka. It's also the fact that when we saw them play,
What did I do?
against
Nothing. That's
BBL,
why I gave you
one
free
thing that surprised
publicity.
us the most was how much homework and how many counter strats they had ready on the fly. So going back to your point where
You
they've
guys are
already
all
seen
good. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna.
I can only
I
expect
won't read
greatness.
any messages that include the thing.
Feel inside the server. I understand, and we've discussed how probably BBL situation is a little bit different. Come on, Filippo was playing alone on stage today. Like
That was her.
there are so many excuses that we can make for them. For G2, you know that they wanted just as
I also have done
much
nothing. Can
as
I get
you do, and
publicity?
this is going
Yes.
to be a fight of the
Purple.
equals. And by the way, talking about that mental, the
You're
fact
the one
that
who made
they
your name
were
purple, man.
in a 12-2 situation, and Petra was celebrating every single kill like it was the first one. You know, this is the G2 that needs to be there, especially for right now, who we're seeing on the screen for Sarah. You know, just coming in.
What's
to
your
this
favorite
big
type of
stage, you know,
udon?
being part of the team
My
for
dog,
for a
udon.
long time.
He's the
She
best.
needs to feel that even when they lose, they can still have fun. They can still, you know, celebrate the small wins.
Which could we make
Yeah, and that's
polls
also
on Twitch chat
something
as well,
that
just for
at the
fun?
end of the day,
Bet.
we've heard during a lot of the interviews here at Game Changers Championship Bazooka was the fact that confidence and mentality has always been something that coaches, players continuously go to and mention that they are some of the biggest and most leading factors in
All right, there's your poll.
closing out these games. So looking at G2 Gozen right now
Have
and
fun.
how unfortunately
It's for
this
fun.
map
I'm not
went
even
for
gonna
them,
look
a
at it.
13-3 loss. It's not easy to digest.
No, it's not easy at all to face a match like this after those kind of situations happening.
Time to
But
spend my
sometimes
Hooge Bucks. You're gonna
G2 is a
spend
very
Hooge Bucks
Yeah,
on
they
the
have some
for
leadership
fun
in the
vote,
team.
where I set the
Even
price
the
at an
work of
additional
the
vote
staff, of the
at
coach, of the
50,000.
behind.
You're gonna
Right now,
spend
the
your
moment
extra
where
points
they just
on
need
the
to talk and just,
50,000 point bonus vote on the poll that doesn't do anything.
To restart the mindset, how they were thinking, how they were approaching the game, and that's how you should turn to it. But the momentum is very important.
Joke's on you guys. I'm about to offer like the craziest redemption of all time on Twitch right after
Yeah,
that
we're
poll.
talking about the momentum is swinging heavily in favor of Shopify Rebellion. It also means that, you know, they're feeling it. We've seen some of their player reaction cameras, Kuka, and they were just not just in the zone, but they were having fun. And you said it yourself, that's one of the most important factors here.
Oh yeah, exactly. I was kind of surprised because I feel like we still haven't seen the Mel that we saw last year, just going crazy at their opponents. But this is a Mel that probably doesn't need that anymore. And also, again, the situation is like just
How many
imagine that you're playing against
iterations of
BBL
heads
and there's
versus
only, like,
tails
3
where
players
everyone
on the
goes
other
all
side?
in?
You're not gonna scream
Do you
at
need to
them.
run
No.
such that one person ends up with
Seriously,
all
I
the
think that
points?
this match is so important for them. Because of the resemblance that it has with
Each time
last
you
year,
lose, you
and
go down to
it
0,
shows
so the population
progression
halves.
and in the careers of all of these players. So
Because
I think that
one side will always lose all their
today there's
points, so half of the people who enter will go to 0
Yeah,
each
it's
time.
not just the fact that you're
So if there's
winning
1,000
spot in the
entrants,
grand
you go to
final, what's at
500 to
stake is
250 to
your
125
pride.
to
You're showing them that
73,
the last year that we've
36
had,
last
they've
year.
been working
That's a
hard
lot
on bettering
of coin
themselves in
flips.
every aspect possible. We've seen it from the side of G2.
And then you
with the
choose the
100 scrims
truly
played in 5 weeks.
luckiest
Is that
chatter,
realistic even?
and they get
I mean,
every Hooge
if you
Buck.
play 100 scream in 1 month, you need to drop a lot of VOD reveals, strats, time with your team. So it doesn't have been really hard for them to
Isn't that me?
actually understand
No,
how
there's
to
probably at least
adapt
double the
strats
Hooge Bucks in
and
circulation than you
also
have.
gets a lot of game time. But at the other side as well, like G2 is on fire. They're playing very good individually. They do have some bad games. It happens to everyone. But right now,
There's 2 remaining
if they
people,
can
both
put
big heads.
the work they
I
do at
assumed
Bruce,
a fair,
Sunset now,
even distribution of heads and tails
getting the
voters
shots,
every
especially
time.
Petra getting the first kills. That's something that they're getting a lot of games, a lot of screams, a lot of practice helps.
I'm so lucky. I'm pretty sure I would win. Really, what number am I thinking of?
Practice they've put into this, I think definitely something
Wait,
to
I'm
look
gonna type it
forward
on the
to,
other
and
monitor.
Mimi coming out on top as well in that new role of an IGL. When we're comparing her this
All
time
right, go ahead.
around
Type
to
in chat
Mel and how
whenever you're
her
ready.
performance has been, I think Mel has really excelled at some
I'll have the
of
window
these
like this, so the
mid-round
moment you type
calls
it, I'll
that
let
we've
go.
seen, especially on Ascent. But Mimi
Like
is
from
still
1 to
always
10?
a
No,
building block,
it's a number.
something that G2 goes and can fall back on when things aren't going that well.
But we also have to
53?
say that, you know,
Nah,
she has to
sorry.
face this
It was 1 2 3 7 8 1 2 3 4 6 2 1 7 8 3 3 7 3 6. You're actually not lucky at all.
you know, something that went wrong. Maybe, you know, you lose track of the economy just because of some rounds that you misinvest or you don't save the guns or whatever, you know, some mistakes that you make.
Close
Here,
enough.
You got stopped.
The
And you
how-
have to deal with it
By
mentally
what
and now she has to
metric?
prove that she hasn't learned in this month and a little bit.
Even if you use the most absurd comparison algorithms to compare those two things, like, I don't know, the Jero Winkler string distance algorithm.
But, you know, it definitely is going
That's
to
a
be
real thing, by the way.
Yeah, but also coming with that, G2G is no stranger.
Even if you
to a
use
loss. I mean,
this.
Series 3 for EMEA might not
Let's
have
actually
gone
grab a
their way.
calculator.
They come out on top. Yes, the first team to qualify based off of their successes
There's
during
no
Series
way.
1 and Series 2. When we're looking at Shopify Rebellion themselves, they have had an incredible year. We can't take away from that. We said it last time that the first match
54% by the Euro Winkler algorithm?
1 out of 5 maps. Well,
I mean, it's not a match, but honestly, that's pretty good.
So for them potentially dealing with that loss, we had a lot of questions.
To be
about
clear,
it.
that would be
They
considered
proven
not
that
similar
They can bounce back
by the
Can
algorithm.
they keep the momentum? And
Anyways, this algorithm was useful. I actually implemented this as my first job to catch people who type, who like typo names and whatnot. You see, so like if somebody typed Paul out and they typed it like this, then we could be like that. Yeah, that's the same person. Paul Smith and Paul Smith or whatever. Like, you see, that's a match because they're very, very, very similar in terms of linguistic like sound. It's a cool algorithm. So if you're trying to detect like typos, that's what we use. Yeah, I implemented a feature that'd be like, did you mean this? Because there's a record of this guy. Just checking.
With someone else onto mid, you know, just supporting Petra into getting into those positions to have that kind of impact. I don't think that Shopify is the kind of team that is going to allow you to do that.
But you just characterize Paul Smith as their Paul Smith? Not automatically. We'd ask the heckin' caseworker, dude.
And
We'd
when we're looking at
ask.
the responses from both
We
of
just
these
like,
teams, they have been
we'd
phenomenal.
notice
So at the end
something
of the day, also
potentially
throws a lot
fishy
of
and be like, are you
questions
sure?
How
And they
is
could be
the
like, yeah,
next
I'm
map
sure.
going
And we'd be
to
like,
be
"Bet."
approached? Because when we had an interview earlier with Eppies, he did mention that they're looking at
Hit a Mortal 3 for the
securing
first time
those
just now.
pistol
Thanks,
rounds,
dude.
and that's exactly what
No
they've done.
problem,
They were able
dude.
to build the momentum
Congrats.
off of that. They're able to snowball it. But from G2G, are we expecting them to have the exact same strategy?
I mean, they need to change the strategies.
You
They
can't
need to
turn
change
Skydog
everything
mid-jump
because,
anymore.
I'm 100% sure they were
If this is
studied.
news
The
right
other team
now?
knows everything they like to do on the map. They know their tendencies, what kind of game plan they have. So they do need to change a lot of things, and that's where it holds.
Valor
a lot of
leaks?
the
I don't give a
detail
fuck about
on
that
Mel
Twitter
and
account.
About adapting and going on the flow with the game. Because
Bro,
every
honestly,
different
if you
map
guys
play,
actually
play
care about the
the same
game,
map 100
go to
times.
Valor Leaks on Twitter
Every
and
time it's gonna
unfollow
be
them.
a different flow.
And a different flow. I mean, the flow of the bracket this time around is also something to be looking at.
Leaks are
It's
like the
really
worst
highlighting
shit
that whoever wins this matchup
for
between
game
G2
developers.
and Shopify Rebellion will be the first team to
It's
qualify.
on PBE, then that's
for the
fine.
grand
But if somebody
final
links
here
the
at
Valor Leaks
Champions
thing,
Game
I
Changers
just want you to like understand, like,
2023. The loser
just
is gonna have
I'll paint
to
the
drop
picture.
below a
You're an
bracket, and they're
artist.
gonna be
You
up
worked
against
really
the
hard
winner
on a
of
new
Team Liquid or
skin,
SMG,
and there's
which
this
means
great
that, you
cinematic
don't
that
get
Riot's been
one
working
day
on to
off
announce
where
your
you can
new
just sit
skin.
back, relax,
Then
and watch
5
what the
days
rest are
before
doing.
your cinematic drops, it's gonna be like a YouTube video and it's sick. Valor Leaks tweets your freaking skin out in a PNG. It's like the new skin, the bungalow, and everyone looks at it and they're like, this shit's ugly. Even though like if they'd seen the cinematic first, they might have fucking loved it. But now their entire perspective of your skin's been skewed because it just got leaked, not in the method that you intended to show it.
They want to be the winners. Now, if you do it from the upper
It actually leaks though. Don't they frequently show shits before it gets announced by Riot?
Today. But I think that there's also some, you know, I would like from whomever loses today to actually win in the final.
Okay, so you want that lower bracket
Yeah,
run.
love revenge.
Yeah, I mean this entire game this time around is about revenge.
Like all I know is I've been invited to multiple playtests now. And I signed like an NDA for those things. Of course, after the fact, it's fine because I stream them and whatnot. But for example, when I was playtesting Deadlock,
not just in the
they had like slides ready for us that they would share for us to like stream and like talk about the new agent, and then we go play it. Every time for these things, somebody leaks it like a day or two early to farm impressions because they get more views because they posted it early. Because posting it first is very important if you care about views.
The composition that both teams brought in the first
Can developers do something about it? Yeah, if they can figure out who runs those accounts and what connections they have. But you can't. That's really hard.
They had a really strong.
And for all we know, it's me. You know, I could be the connection. I'm not. But it's impossible to track.
Even split mid through market and using bridge thunder. That's very strong.
So please don't go around like sharing leaks. You know, like if you see a leak about shit early, Valorant doesn't care about leaks, I guess. They do a lot. That's why they have signed NDAs.
G2, when they attack,
It's just impossible for a business of that scale to avoid them.
Has more brute force composition to just go.
So if you're like out here seeing a leak and linking it to all your buddies, whatnot, you're hurting the hacking community. Stop doing that. Because you're essentially taking away views from the creators who are playing by the rules and not leaking shit. Because if you've already seen the whole Agent's kit and whatnot, then you're not going to watch the heckin' video that tells you about their whole kit. Maybe you will if it's like your super favorite creator, but you get what I'm saying.
Okay, and now
the leakers are incentivized because people like you look at it, and your eyeballs are valuable.
When Shopify was playing against EDG, if I'm not mistaken, there's not much that you can take out of that game because everything was working their way, and you know that.
So stop looking at it, man. Just like stop following the accounts. Trust me, you'll live. You can live by waiting another 2 days to know about the new gun skins and whatnot. Like you'll survive. What about team roster leaks? I mean, those suck too, but I don't think they are like a negative on anybody. Other than like the teams might want to have announced that player in a certain way.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean,
leaks are leaks. At the end of the day, the person who deserved to announce the thing got robbed of that opportunity because of a leak. So it's bad. Even if there's no like objective loss to the person who was going to announce it, it's still bad because you didn't have their permission. So why'd you do it?
It's time for our final
You did it for clout, and that's not cool.
The revenge arc is so close, but so is G2's opportunity to hold on to their crown. Let's head over to the final game of today with Vansily and Potter.
Thank you, Janiro, Kakuka, and Bazooka.
Oh, baby. Oh, here we go. We've got disagreement. Shopify's on the fade raise combo hype train. So Shopify's playing the comp that we saw dominate in the Sunset Coliseum. G2's playing the comp that we saw Moistek Shopify plus Cavern try to play, but they did not succeed.
All alone on the other side, and Bazooka mentioned it. Shopify, they've got
I'm closing prediction.
composition here.
My God, is that 1.3 million huge bucks on the line?
Tee up Fluorescent on those deep lines. I love this move from G2. If Shopify watched G2's last match, they'll know that they did this in their exact timings. But Petra's getting so deep.
Sarah's running around the corner.
Oh, the timing!
Had a knife out, wasn't expecting that.
That's rough. Now they're going to know it's an A hit. And they're pushing into the Cypher setup. Wow, this is such a good round for T2 now. Like, look at the minimap. They have to push into 5 and the Cypher. Yup. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, well, Roxy should have gotten more than one, but it doesn't matter.
They're getting dispatched. Huge advantage now for G2. As the defenders that were flanking across have also moved within the A site.
Not a single piece of utility left on Alexis or Mel. They've just got to hit headshots, and Mel gets taken out. And Alexis
that one way is sick.
Paranoia as well. What a beautiful setup coming through here for G2. Roxy played that round to perfection, absolutely utilizing that one way. But the timing in which Glance refreshed her own smoke right after that cage was beautiful as well. G2, I mean, Bazooka mentioned it, right? There's going to be stark differences in their approaches to this map. One fast-paced, one not.
Sky versus Fade on this map? I mean, they're picking Sky because they're double controller. Very common. So I'd say it's double controller versus single controller is what we're actually looking at. Gotta go to a friend's house for a party to hang out? Yeah, sure you do, Nom Goose. Sure you do. We all know that your pizza arrived and you're going to go eat it alone.
The role switches from both
without us.
and from Petra.
Just messed
so
up.
While we have this tech pause, let's talk about Petra and G2. When they're playing against Team Liquid, they've seen enough footage right now for Shopify Rebellion because that game went to overtime. What did G2 do a lot on the defense? Controlling and attacking towards the A main. But this time around, G2, they're working out towards the middle on that pistol
Pizza
round.
while watching
So there
Valo is
is
perfect. No one hide that.
differences that G2 was like, okay,
Yeah, but what if he
these
just
things
goes to
kinda
eat an
work against
entire
X Team
pizza?
versus Team Liquid. We could switch things around, and we've also seen how Shopify Rebellion kind of played their side.
Wait, is today
on
Friday?
Sunset. There's ways to
It's fucking Friday.
that.
Yeah,
I can order
definitely are.
pizza.
And, you know, those differences between Breach and a Viper, certainly you're going to feel a lot more of it when you swap sides on the attack, but the defenses is very general. You talked about that A main. Both squads are going to be ride or dying for A main control.
What if he's a giant power lifter? Then I apologize, Tom Goose. It won't happen again. Please don't. Please don't harbor a grudge.
Glance with her paranoia out, ready to blind that short little lane. As her
Figured I've been playing Valorant without raw input buffer. Oh no. Don't say oh no. The only time you'd say oh no about that is if you have a mouse that has a polling rate of above 1,000. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. But for mice that have higher polling rates, you will dip in FPS when your mouse moves if you don't have raw input buffer on.
Glance got it.
There we go. and now, again, looking back at the roles, Petro, she had a slower start as well against Team Liquid.
This has been settings with
We
Hooge.
saw her play a duelist on Raze, so hopefully this is going to
1000 hertz equals raw input on? No, at 1000 hertz, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't do anything.
And there's an opportunity now that she's warmed up, and we'll see
Specifically at higher polling rates, you'll lose FPS when you move your mouse until you turn on raw input, and then it'll fix that problem. Like if you do a fast swipe on an 8000 hertz mouse, you'll dip FPS. But then you turn on raw input buffer, and that FPS dip won't happen. Because essentially your mouse is like causing your CPU to like hang.
The only investments coming out here for Shopify's side is that one lone
Go Google it, man. Like you don't need a talking banana to explain a Valorant setting to you when it's easily Googleable. The only thing it does, yes, and go Google it. That is the only thing it does. Holy shit, this is the issue I've been having. Why didn't you Google that, dude? Why didn't you Google my frames drop when I move my mouse fast? I'm gonna do that. And if it's on Google, I'm gonna be so mad at you.
Shopify Rebellion are giving her position away, and they don't need utility. Fluorescent just moves forward, gets the pick onto Glance, who is trying to play the off angle by the staircase. There's utility being thrown back here on
He's so mad that you were experiencing this problem and you didn't even think to check if other people had it and solved it.
Not an opportunity for Shopify to come
Whoa,
in for a play.
wait. Wait, Noya has a gun.
Against Roxy, but with this upgrade on 2 versus 1, you got to be pristine on your shots if you're Noya.
Pristine indeed. That camera doesn't give too much
Looked up the specific issue. Google, but nothing on Google said that. We're about to check. About to check. I'm a pretty good Googler.
Very healthy, and Noya just barely limping.
An opportunity there to almost catch Sarah 2 off guard. And Noya knows it's
I've got forbidden Google tech.
She's trying to walk out for the last pick for Shopify. Yeah.
My FPS drops when I move my mouse. Wow. Look at this auto suggestion. Valorant.
Nice two-piece out from Fluorescent to kick off the round, and they'll have a much better buy.
If you have FPS drops when you move your mouse, try lowering your polling rate.
Taking those with a classic kill to finish it off with that third as well.
Edit.
So
Some people are saying turning raw input buffer on fixes this problem too.
It doesn't look like they want to invest much at all into
It's the
this
first
round.
Google result, dude. Dude.
Now this is a true bonus. This is
Like, I knew it. I knew it. As somebody who has problems on a day-to-day basis and Googles his solutions to those problems, I just knew it. No, look at CPU game time. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Glance for an early opening pick. Noya has a lot of ground, and this timing that she's able to cross. Oh no!
I was saying that if your FPS drops when you move your mouse, it's because you don't have raw input buffer on a high polling rate mouse. That's what I said, and then you typed, "Whoa, I had that same problem."
Comes through for G2, even up the tally.
And now you're saying that's not my problem?
Walking within this A site, but the camera's gonna spot them.
Yeah, and I bet this one way is still up here for Roxy. We saw how critical it was in the pistol round. She's just waiting to play that exact same round out as this trip goes out.
Stahan first, aftershot to push Mimi away, but she's still crossfired with Roxy within the site. Paranoia is going to hit her though, which allows the double swing to take down Roxy, waiting for that cage to dissipate. Now Mimi's in the back of the site, only with a ghost, but gets ghosted here by Sarah. Rotation coming through, and the bonus was going to be good for G2. Turns out to be a much better buy for Shopify in the end, losing 2 players.
I mean, that's decent damage from G2, but I think I'd rather be Shopify there.
Yeah, and the biggest difference in that round
for G2 nearly no effect. Yup. It will do nothing if you're not on a high polling rate.
On that A site hold for Roxy right after that cage, that smoke came and procced up. So this time, Roxy doesn't have that much time. And a simple bonus response here for Shopify.
Because regardless of what you set that setting to, Valorant already uses raw input. It's different from raw input buffer. Fuck, man. I'm not going to explain it because you guys are just going to start settings questioning me. Nice eye. I know that one.
It will not spot anybody all the way up towards the top of mid.
But that's why you can't change your Windows sense and affect your Valorant sense. Your Valorant sense is isolated from your Windows sense because raw input is always on. Raw input buffer is specifically useful when you have very high polling rate.
G2 can feel very confident about keeping both their crosshairs in the same direction. But Noya, as I say that, she's sniffing around. She wants to take care of these Cypher trips.
Now a flash was heard by Sarah. She's gonna throw a
How much is high? Google it. Timing you out. It's Googleable. I guarantee it. I'm not even gonna try. I know it's Googleable.
To really work the map now in the mid-rounding call. Look at Noya trying to pinch it across here from the
I would suggest a query like high polling rates, raw input buffer on Valorant. I'm guessing that would give you good results that would answer your question.
Made it through. Remember, the trip got broken, so they know
Wait, Valorant mice is the actual DPI of the mouse, not the Windows pointer speed? I bet you could Google that. I'm gonna time you out. You guys still want to play this game?
Boombot out, spotting her, so they know that Sarah's close on the spawn. Ferrari's
Wish Shadow's been timed out for that one.
And G2, they shut down round number 4.
Any more questions that are easily Googleable?
Stuff, indeed. There was a chance.
I got all day.
Noya was able to find that trip a little bit earlier. That
Anybody else want to ask if DPI affects your Valorant sense?
But Roxy with such a beautiful response and Petra
What's 3 plus 5? You didn't include a /J. Timed out.
Completely stop Shopify's attack there, but yeah, I feel that Effie's.
Who's next?
Thumbs down. Half buy stingers for Shopify. Camera up on the link. Showstopper available on the attack from Fluorescent. And it looks to be very quick. But moving forward, trying to catch Petra off guard. She was playing just out in the open. Instantly picks her off. We're trying to trade it back. Beautiful utility from the initiators, though, to allow Mel and Sarah.
What's the meaning of life? Where's your /J's?
Just like that.
Timed out.
Players on the A side who is looking to fight against Shopify. Just got denied right away, and an opportunity now for Shopify Rebellion to just hold the pacing and work things out, especially when the
Don't tell a joke, not include a tone indicator, and hope that I realize it's a joke. Just don't do that. That's a frustrating thing to do.
Mel has the backup from her teammates and should be able to even
Damn, they're really pressuring this elbow.
bonus money on board, and that could have been disaster for Shopify, but the fact that G2 kind of play into Shopify's game there, because
I didn't consider that easily Googleable. Well, it sounds like you need to work on your Google skills. What was the thing you asked me, and what did you try Googling?
Shopify,
because I'm about to ban you if I Google the thing you tried Googling, and it's the first result.
This is certainly a battle of equals, as Kakuka mentioned, but in this
So tell me what question I timed you out for on Discord, and then tell me what you Googled, and then I'm gonna Google exactly that. I'm not gonna change anything.
Thought that she was going to be able to sneak through towards the door, which now
Because you didn't Google anything. I didn't ask any question. I meant the meaning of life. Then why so you were joking? Nope. Where was the /J? Where was the /J?
They're gonna give that up.
I took you seriously because you didn't include a joke tone indicator.
From Petra, so aware, completely clears that Noya's off angle there, equalizing into a 4v4
How much wood could wood? No tone indicator?
So grouped here.
Timed out.
A lot of post-plant utility at hold here.
That's a nice paranoia that's gonna allow Shopify Rebellion to run that clock down a little bit more. There is that utility being
Who's your favorite pet /serious? Udon. Easily. Odin's annoying.
Nobody's able to get it. Finally, Alexis pushes forward, and as G2 are trying to push forward towards the B main to try to fight back.
Who's going rampant? Goddamn right I am. I'm tired of these people assuming I can tell they're joking.
The rotate that came across towards the market from Fluorescent allowed for Shopify.
I can't, man.
The game, but that was getting close.
That was getting close. Good moves from Floor to be extra mobile there in the post. And I think that was even Mel's own smoke in that B main that she popped down herself so that they can freely spam through their own. You can see all the pings coming out.
Why do you think this game is so close? Because the teams are both really good? I don't know.
Shopify have. Once those ultimates are in tow, as soon
I'm
as
not
they
a pro
have that
analyst.
B main control.
I could
Sarah
recommend you
ripped her
some
ult and They
though.
were in there. Sure, Fluorescent didn't
Thinking
get the
Man's
entry with
Valorant's
the
quite
showstopper
good.
that she was looking for. That
Sean Garrers is
that
quite
allowed them to
good.
plant the
Your
spike, and
Slicky's very good. I'm not sure if he's
it's as
streaming
simple
this
as that.
event.
Shopify gonna slow things
How
down
much wood
again
could a
into
woodchuck
this
chuck if a
one.
woodchuck
That
could chuck
4-1
/
setup that we've been seeing.
serious?
And for G2, it's
Why
a
would you ask a
5-0
question
setup.
like that? Why does it fucking matter to
Roxy
you?
close range with a Bucky, 4-player stack.
Tell me.
She loves the Bucky.
Oh, she loves it for sure. I mean, she got some something out of it in the previous maps.
What
And
a
this
read
time
here.
around, yeah, it's just a Prowler being thrown first. The read is just
Plus slash S
try
means
to
satire. Good to know means serious. No, it does mean satire. Slash SRS means serious.
Actually spotted somebody.
Yeah, and I don't know
I'm
whose
interesting
comms came
in
through for Shopify,
woodchucks.
but again,
All right, bet.
read, all members
I'm just
just
gonna time you
started
out
booking it
because
back towards
you're
the
not.
say.
You were joking, but you used the wrong indicator to be annoyingly ambiguous,
No choice
which
but to
is
just kind of push out here.
explicitly against the rules.
Be a four-man flank, maybe
Like,
5 if
I
Saigo
get
meets
it.
up with them.
You're probably neurotypical, and it's funny to you. I'm not, and it's just hard for me to understand you. Okay? I apologize. It's me. Me. I'm the one who's not normal, and so I created this rule so that I can interpret what's going on in chat without getting confused.
Yeah, they
So
wanna
please
push this
don't be
spawn, they don't wanna get
ambiguous
pinched.
on
Noya
purpose
goes 1 for
as a
1.
joke.
Spike is ticking.
Please.
Shot.
Do not do that.
Only Noya once again, the only one that's fallen on this pulse plan. As everybody's rotating across, you have aggressive positions from Shopify towards the spawn. Nice little paranoia.
Dude,
coming
it's
out
just
with the
push
chain
elbow
shot,
every round.
Slowing down that push and then attempt
That's every round win.
Yeah, it still works out to be a couple of 1-for-1s on the pulse plant. The TP away, trying to save a weapon. You've done a little bit of damage here, but that economy, it's still quite strong for Shopify.
I honestly can't tell when I'm joking.
There's some money
Well, then
on
you
the
probably
board,
shouldn't
maybe
send the
those
message.
opening kills that we saw so many of, but just a rifle game once again. And a timeout coming out right in time. G2 have lost the
And who's
last 3
programming
rounds in a
assembly?
row. They wanna have
I'm not going to be out here making Roller Coaster
This is an
Tycoon, but I
extremely
understand the
important
language.
swing round coming up here in round 8.
That has to be a joke. What has to be a
Petra
joke?
has showstopper.
I've already missed one, I'm
Roxy
sure.
has her ult, but we'll talk about that one later on in the round.
That character flaw.
Lance does have her Omen ult. Now, what we really liked from G2 was that pistol round setup. Roxy with those one-ways at A, and it does seem like Shopify, I don't even know which site they like the most. They keep changing it up.
I'm still crying about the fact that I just got my FPS problem fixed. I can't believe you wouldn't Google it. Like, you had this FPS problem that was frustrating you, and you didn't Google it?
They waited for that to drop, and then they were able to go for a full execution
Like,
right
your-
back within the A site. So this
Your approach to
timeout is just
problem
trying to say,
solving
okay,
is
well, Shopify,
flawed.
They're not really just holding W within this map.
What are the
They're
odds of you going on a
rotating
date with
lot.
somebody in Game
They're also
Changers? I'm
doing
just
a lot of
timing you out
stop
for a
and go.
hacking full
And now
week.
it's
That's
maybe time
really
for
weird.
G2 to really
That's a
try to
really
fight
weird
back,
question to
be
ask.
a little bit more proactive on their
Like,
side,
really
not
weird.
give too much
Really,
back
really,
control
really
for
weird question to
Shopify in the
ask.
beginning.
Like, you just basically
that's the challenge. That is
sexualized them for no
absolutely the
reason.
challenge, especially
I have
when
a
you're up
girlfriend.
against the Cypher right
It's just a
now.
really weird question,
So
dude. Think
many
about that.
weird angles and weird spots and weird traps that you're always paranoid about.
Just because
Bears
they're
about to come up.
women doesn't mean I
This
see them
4-1 setup
differently.
for Shopify Rebellion. They want to try something quick. Yeah, paranoia, but Petra just sprays while she's hit by the paranoia, and Fluorescent falls down. That's one of the plays that they try to do against EDG, and they were reading it perfectly for G2. Now Noya's trying to push forward, and answers right back. It's a 4v4.
That's a huge equalizer. I mean, Petra just had such an easy opening. None of the utility landing on her whatsoever. But the fact that Noya is able to control mid here, this cuts the map completely in half. Roxy is all on her lonesome. No rotators are going to be able to come help her whatsoever.
So it's up to Shopify. What can you read now towards the mid round? You still have Sarah available with a lot of that utility, but it's towards B main. So the 3 players have to work together. The rest of Shopify moving towards the market, where it's a crossfire setup by G2.
Yeah, Sarah's desperately trying to find out where that defender is. Her Prowler doesn't get any, but it doesn't matter.
How did she get
Just
2?
a quick 1-2 entry.
And now there's another player alone on the site, and that's Glance this time around. Holding, anchoring as much as she can. Got 2 for her troubles, and it's up to Roxy alone. That's just unfortunate. I mean, she throws the ult, so she wants to go for this. So Neurotheft getting information right here. The plant's coming across. The head-to-head against Alexis. An opportunity there.
Dude.
No cigar
Yeah,
once
like Mel
again.
just walks into market and kills
it
2.
looks so good, but that flash
Asha was trying to get
And refuses to
information at first
elaborate
market. It was
further.
unfortunate
Like,
this
just
time there, but
fuck
she
it.
got punished instantly.
Yeah, she did, and especially with how this round started as well. The
What
fact
is
that
was
that
for
mid-player, I
dinner
believe,
tonight?
was
All right.
Lance as
All right,
well,
Twitch
was
chat. You're
immediately
going
getting
back in the
wiped out
box.
by Noya's lurk. That's something
Everyone
that
say thank you to
G2 are
Seatar.
completely aware of. Most of the time this week when we've been watching this map, 3 members are going searching and sniffing towards that mid. So unfortunate for G2, but
So Twitch chat, you're all fine as long as you're subscribed. Don't worry.
You talked about how
You're
it was
still
such a
there.
pivotal round for, I'd like to say, G2 at that point with the ults that they had and the economy that was quite low with that buy. They're in a half buy right now, while on the
Don't worry,
other
I still
camp,
see you guys.
Shop
Just
Rebellion. Mel's
I
been
just had to get
really
Seatar
close to
out of
9K
chat.
with Alexis at the same time too, so it had to come down. Yeah, they're balling.
Oh, one sec.
Ballin'
We're
out of
also gonna do
control
it
right
to normal stream chat.
Fluorescent being very cautious, does not want to deal with these one-way.
Bros are trying to rapid fire the most random ass Q&A questions.
Gets them a lot of ground, but all of G2 have already rotated.
Group hits the elbow. Yeah, they've identified this weakness in the way that Roxy's holding it with the one-way cage.
But that wall will give it an
Because Roxy's too willing to burn that cage early, but like she kind of has to because she doesn't have enough info.
All 5 members catching that one.
Camera now get broken. There's that flash to push through the smoke.
So blind.
Oh, the wide swing from Petro and crouches for the headshot onto Noya.
Stream froze. Oh no!
Showstopper 2 on top of that.
No!
Land that showstopper.
You're not missing anything. Nothing.
Alive. The TP away from Mel, back towards the main. Here comes the defuse. It's back at halfway, fully sticking. But
You didn't miss anything.
Shopify has fallen down.
They're playing the replay. They're playing the replay. Don't worry.
For G2.
That was insane.
That was not insane. That was not insane. It was not insane.
But what was it for? No
Nope.
one was punished at that
Nothing
time.
insane happened on the screen.
What ifs? What
Oh my god,
ifs
look at
in that
replay,
round,
guys.
because if she held on
Whoa.
to it when she popped her ult, flanked the
What was
diffuser,
that?
That could have come in clutch. So smallest of margins once again coming through here, and G2.
Dude, what a thrifty.
It wasn't really planned for them.
I'm glad we all saw
so
that.
Noya dropping towards arena boxes really doesn't give a chance for Shopify to
Am I
flood
right
back
or am
within
I
the double
right?
ultimates that was used by G2. This time though, they want to fight right back. In action, instantly coming up towards the A main.
Oh my god, what?
Spring with the 360 and still get
What?
and instantly for Shopify Rebellion. They don't care that they got
Wait,
thrifty.
Floor just
They've had enough. They've had
Floor
enough.
just trashed it out and killed them
Fluorescent
all.
wants to spike as well. She's calling for it. She wants her showstopper online. And the last 2 members of G2
She's nothing
want
like
none
me.
of it. Roxy and
Nothing
Lance
like
are
me.
already deciding to save their weapons, and as they
Why is she
should.
putting the camera in market / serious?
If they're
I
able to
have
save this, they
no
will
idea.
have a healthy purchase in
Probably
the
because
next
she wants
glance.
to
We'll
get
be able
info
drop one over to
market.
Sarah. So it's going to be real important to be able to save these weapons, and you can see that Shopify, they've read exactly that. They don't
She has
want
your
to
knife
allow
skin?
that
Wait,
to
really?
happen.
I think Noya still had her camera towards the B main, so they know where exactly Shopify
She's
currently
just
holding
like
their
me.
angles. It's towards the B main where the ult orb is. Noya trying to trade it right back out.
Put me in
trying to lure
floor
back
cam,
forward.
spectator. I
Walking through
want to
smoke.
see the knife
Pinching it
skin.
Is coming. Is Sarah coming from the top of Boba? Now here comes the first spray.
I haven't a clue what a thrifty is, but that was crazy.
And even Noya swings out through the smoke to
Like,
get the last one to glance
did
in.
you at least
You're looking
Google
at
it after you said that? Or are you just content with like not
the
knowing?
economy. You're basically working with scraps.
Yeah, and that was right after Sarah pops her Viper's Pit as well, and that's what egged Fluorescent on, right? You thought,
Dude,
why is she being
what?
so extra aggressive? But that was her tell. She didn't want this Viper's Pit to have any play at all whatsoever in that last round.
Ignorance is
Great response
bliss,
coming
dude.
through here for Shopify, and they are frustrated on the side of the
I
G2
just
camp.
don't understand.
Okay, so we're going back with the strategy.
I can't
for G2 to
relate
go
to
for
the
half armor buys so they can
world
actually
that you
have
live in.
A healthy buy within the next 2 rounds.
I don't
Should
know
it
what that
still go
is,
in favor
but
of
that was
Shopify
cool.
Rebellion?
Oh well. What do you mean, oh well?
Members of
There's a
Shopify here now.
there's a
They know
hacking
that the Cypher's been in this area. They want to
massive
find
database
tricks,
of
but as I
information that can
say
be
that, they're just
accessed at
gonna
your
rinse
fingertips
their
at any
results
point in
again.
time.
Rinse and repeat. Yeah,
Oh
Fluorescent
no, the
has
dog didn't
showstopper. She's
reveal.
got the sight.
Roxy's still holding within the smoke though, trying to get a timing. Rolling Thunder to try to
Wow,
back
that's
away
honestly
4-1.
unlucky for Roxy that they waited that long to come into the
Actually, Rolling
smoke.
Thunder just clears out
Yeah.
towards the market.
They wanted to give Sarah another kill. The whole
Showed the
time
knife cam.
Alexis
I
was
missed it,
waiting
but
in
like
that
that's
market
fine
area,
because
but
I
Sarah's
trust you
all
that she has the
alone.
ruined
Alexis shows up
dagger.
late.
Here's a pushback though, and Noya
feel?
still on that flank, so Mel has to delay, has the paranoid to delay first. Noya is trying to pull out the knife, back to the weapon, spots the opponent right there.
Doesn't make sense to me if you say something like that. There's gotta be some level of curiosity. Thank you. Okay, I was worried I was like alone in the universe right now, and everyone but me is just down to not know things and want the answer to it, but not want to like type 5 words into Google.
They really are. Not only did she land
Yeah,
all
I
those
just couldn't
shots,
understand
man, she even
this
had a
world
camera
of strangers that
hidden and
surround me.
waiting inside that cage in case she doesn't get the spam. So beautiful response, and Noya's been so successful finding these back lines. This is the first time that Shopify
Sometimes I just don't care enough to bother. Yeah, but they typed it into stream chat. And you know what typing into stream chat is? It's the same as typing into Google. What is Thrifty Valorant? Like, that's less letters than they typed, and bam, there it is.
But they're switching it up again, Vans.
Like, how dead inside do you have to be incapable of that?
Out early too, so it's back to the G2 trying to press back towards the A main.
Yeah, that's huge to be able to break Mimi's dog that early on as well. Not able to find or punish off of that. You can see that Glance has that paranoia in tow.
That took
as soon as Petra gets any
maybe
sort of
3
contact,
seconds.
they want to fight.
And if you're telling me you're too lazy to do something that takes 3 seconds,
They've got an inkling.
I think you need to see a therapist.
Just the way that they wanted it. They caught some players off guard, actually
Honestly.
3 players off guard. Noya's right there to answer right back. A 1v1 against Mimi, and she's just going to pull back, play the power of numbers, and allow the players to rotate across.
Noya's one off the ultimate here, and I think the orb was still available, but she doesn't want to go for that quite yet. Both members in Shopify deciding instead to stay grouped. They've got the spike in their hands.
Oh, here comes the market cam. That's why you put the camera market. Chatter who asked with the serious tag for market info. Who's your stealing the wonder out of the world? Now that is a take. I'll admit.
There's only 13 seconds left. Sarah hasn't committed yet.
Haven't heard that one.
They have to close in right now. It's up to Roxy anchoring the site.
Not that I'm too lazy to do it, it's that I'd rather do other stuff. No, I don't believe you. This person literally typed in chat, don't know what a thrifty is, but that was cool.
Even close to Mimi here.
So if you're arguing that by rather doing other stuff, you'd rather send that message in chat,
that they almost converted.
dude, it takes 3 seconds to Google it, I'm sorry. But if you're telling me you've got more pressing matters for your 3 seconds of time, I can't understand what it's like to have time that's that valuable.
By Roxy to really hold down towards that site, let that clock run down, and keep this game very close. So as much as we want to say that it was one-sided for Shopify Rebellion, this still ends up being a 7-5 half for
I'm a very
SR.
busy man. All right, the moment the timer hits 140. All right.
It's
Oh,
been
we don't see the
blow for blow, round for
timer.
round from both of these teams, but if anything, we do get the feeling that
Type that so you don't have to
maybe
answer that. I'm
SR
just trying to understand their
Yeah,
perspective.
I think that their strat book goes
I apologize if it comes off as anything else because you seem defensive of them. I'm not trying to assault them. I'm trying to understand their perspective because from my current perspective, it is incomprehensible. Like, I don't understand the reasoning. And so far, all the reasoning provided has been insufficient. Like people saying I'd rather do something else doesn't make sense to me because the thing takes 3 seconds. So I'm looking for the real answer as to why they wouldn't search. And I feel like I haven't received that answer yet.
When the picks get a little bit crazy and the fights
Does that make sense? I'm not assaulting them as a person.
Yeah, and
I'm trying
they
to
have been an equal
get a
round,
better
not just an equal
understanding
round, but,
of where they're
the
coming
reads
from.
they had, the
And I'm
understanding
frustrated because
how
I
the
just
other team was
can't.
playing, how to
Because
react
every
there,
answer that's proposed is
getting
just
space
absurd. Like, of course not.
where the other teams give you this space.
Like, you wouldn't be too
Therefore,
lazy to do something that takes 3
Shopify
seconds.
Rebellion, well, better in this first half.
Did you have ADHD? I do. Yep.
Even
Diagnosed and everything.
They're not playing so fast. They're kind of playing a little slow, but they still have faith, get a lot of information.
Probably because I'm not really interested in it. No, but this person's typing in a Valorant streamer's chat during a Valorant watch party. So Valorant's their hobby. So it doesn't make sense that they wouldn't be interested in their hobby.
On Shopify side, but at the same time, they're getting the game.
I think that they're more nervous. Like both the teams, they look more nervous than they were at the beginning of the day. We know what's at stake. This is definitely not the final, but you can tell that there's a lot.
Get more satisfaction validation you answering them rather than looking it up. Yeah, but like they know me. Like they're a tier 2 good morninger. So they watch my streams.
For sure. This may not be the grand finals, but an important game for both of these teams. You punched a ticket to the finals. You have map ban advantage, and you definitely want that going into the BO5.
Lace is gonna kill your career. Not gonna lie, but I realize how quickly people are gonna judge you in the world. It's so true. Like you realize me judging you, I was the person who interviewed you at like the big tech company for your hecking junior role. Like I ran interviews back when I was employed.
Side for G2, this is going to be a completely different kind of game.
And you can see how easy it is to leave a bad impression with me.
Trying to get Fluorescent a kill, and that nade is going to do so much, pushing them into Alexis's hands.
But she has utility in her hands, not the pistol, not a weapon.
What a satchel!
What a satchel! But there's still that 2 trade coming back out.
Didn't ask a question though. True, they didn't even ask me for the answer. They just like commented that they don't know what a thrifty is.
Towards the top of mid, and it's now G2 that has to run towards against Shopify.
So, I don't know. I'm actually still trying to understand it. Like I'm sure that it's me who's like the problem. I want it to be clear.
There's that push from Sarah too, though. 2 versus 2 somehow. A little dig coming out onto Sarah as well.
Get people who like Twitch chat interviewed. Oh yeah, all the time.
And a re-heal on top of that, the top off Sarah.
Shopify right now, they have a good idea.
I had one dude who was doing a programming problem,
still down.
and
30 seconds.
The problem is intentionally like a bit vague to try and get the interviewee to like ask questions and become collaborative. I need you to understand, before giving them the problem, I make it very clear. I'm like, I'm not looking for you to just solve this thing without help. In fact, I want you to see this as a problem we're going to solve together. Please ask questions. Do you understand? And they're like, yes. And I read them this question, and the moment I finish reading them the question, this dude just types code for 15 minutes. He just codes for 15 minutes and just talks about his thought process on this problem that's intentionally vague and requires him to ask clarifying questions. The bro just somehow solved the problem that wasn't even solvable because it wasn't well defined.
9 seconds left on the smoke. Swings towards the right. Clears the corner and lands the headshot. Comes in for the defuse.
And she's going to get it. She's going to get it, Vans. And, you know, her teammates are egging her on.
Did you give technical interviews? Yes. You find them difficult? I found them very difficult to give because frequently the interviewee only got through because they like lied on their resume.
Mimi was doing her damnedest
and it was clear.
Keep Sarah alive in that corner. Doing, whatever she can
Dude,
in that
Mel is
moment.
clutch.
I would have loved to actually see like a 3-2-1
Watch the replay. Stop thinking about what Hoosh just said. Look at this shit.
Really ruined it for G2. What a
Dude.
pistol round and what a weird
It's like,
way to start.
that flick is crazy.
In that Arches in mid for the entire duration of the start of that round. Really,
I've done that. It frustrates me as I'm coding though because it's so vague. Dude, but I like. I learned later. Oh, I meant to ask questions. Yeah, but I communicated that to them as clearly as possible.
That means that G2, they're not out of this yet. Despite the
You give technical interviews where the interviewee was clearly being coached in real time. The crazy part is, when I'm interviewing for a junior role, I want you to get coached by me. Like, you don't even need to know how to solve the problem at all. If you ask good questions...
Yeah, Noya got caught off a little bit. She didn't expect Mel to get flanked that fast. Petra.
And you solve the problem with my help effectively, you'll get flagged as being highly coachable and you'll get hired as a junior because that's what juniors are. Juniors don't know things. You teach them things. Like as long as they're capable of taking an answer and running with it, they're generally good enough.
It calms down for a bit. They now have the opportunity to plant and set up.
Yeah, Shop now before attempting to go into the site, they just want to make sure they're not going to get flanked.
Can I be a junior even I know nothing currently? No. There's like a minimum bar. Like if, let me give you an example, Pen Flash. Let's say they're stuck on how to perform an O of 1 like reference to the set of data. Then I might, and they express that issue to me, I might suggest like, oh, how about you try using a map? They need to be able to run with that suggestion and write code that uses a map.
Drums are certainly
And
still
pretty
coming
much
through for
any
sure
junior developer
to
would be
kinda
capable of
reinforce
that.
each other
I
that,
don't
hey,
need
we
them
did
to
our
come
job.
up with the idea
We're
of using a
supposed to
map,
win that
but I need
round
them to know
anyway,
how to
so
implement a map
confidence
if I
still
suggest it.
building, and especially
that makes
considering
sense.
how close this round got, right? I mean, Noya, it looked like she was going to make a move.
I know none of that means.
in the
Yes, so you would fail the
beginning
interview,
with those
even if you were
one
good at
waves
asking
spraying it down,
questions.
but as soon as she got onto that cam, again, the
So there's like a
explosiveness
minimum
coming out
bar
for G2
of
is
competency,
exactly what they
but
would
you don't
want
need
in
to
that
actually
eco.
be able
So
to solve the problem.
all things
You need to be
considered,
able
that
to
is a
implement the
great
correct
start,
solution,
especially since you lost
and the
that pistol here,
interviewer will
G2.
practically be willing to give you the correct
Which also
solution.
puts a lower buy for Shopify Rebellion on their bonus. Marshall, 2 Sheriffs, 2 Bulldogs. They're looking to use that range to fight towards the market.
As a junior interviewing, there's a weird assumption that if I ask too much, I'll be seen as stupid and not company material. It depends what you ask. Because you're not wrong. If you do ask too much, you will be seen as this guy asked too many questions. Like if you ask what's a map, that's a red flag to me. You know, there's a sweet spot of questions to ask. Just don't see it as like, see it as a collaboration. You're trying to solve a problem with a senior who's your teammate. You don't want to ask questions that would annoy your senior, like questions that you should know the answer to. And it's tough to know what questions you should know the answer to, but that's like your job. So
Down, and because of Sarah's positioning, still the orb and the flank possibility.
Just trying to play around the
what?
smoke.
Get zero like that?
They read that was beautiful. Big paranoia though, that's gonna hit so many players. 2 kills, but there's that satchel from behind. That's fluorescent to answer right back. Sarah's in a great spot though.
Shopify
2 versus 1.
hooking.
There's no smokes in the area.
Dude.
Oh my god. Alexis instantly lasers her opponent. And Shopify, they get the bonus now in map 3.
And the start of this was beautiful. I thought, what the heck is
And if you
Mel
gave me
doing?
3
Why
months
does she have
company
a
time because the
Marshall
best
down
damn teacher
there
ever,
marking?
I don't think
But
so.
the
I'm not
whole
gonna lie.
time Alexis was set up. She had arm out, fault line out, and she was ready. She wanted to re-tee up Mel, and she got back on that line. And sure, she didn't get
You
any
do need a
shots
base
off,
level
but
of
I feel like that kind of
software development
G2
knowledge.
to hit that site. So
But it's not much.
great start here for Shopify, and what a round. What a round.
Which also gave that opportunity for Noya to come out to get those picks, right? So despite not getting kills, it's enough delay. And
3 months for 4 men? Nah, that's not enough time.
Timing for G2 moving within the site, and Noya caught 2 off guard. Big surprise, and the surprise continues. A satchel within the
Not
lane.
at least the junior
Alexis
positions
pushing
I
up
was
towards the market to support
conducting
Fluorescent.
interviews for.
And already another player advantage out early for Shopify. A little bit of over-aggression, though, this time. Mimi's able to capitalize right back.
Yeah,
Are you an interview coach too? Fun fact, do you remember Lipo Lane, who was in chat earlier? He works at Twitch. Yeah, he didn't always work at Twitch.
This ult should give
He used to do
Shopify
software development for
enough
some
information to set up
random
some sort of
company in
defense. You can see that Mel is
Oregon.
on her way quickly, but she doesn't have paranoia. All these trips should help, yeah.
And Brad and I helped him prepare to begin interviewing at bigger tech companies.
Coming out, that hits one up towards the staircase. Easy kill from Sarah onto glance. Spike is now down.
If you want an interview coach, you should go to Brad's stream because that's like his niche.
Wow, and yeah, wow indeed.
And he does it just like my Valorant VOD reviews for free.
Into the mid-round.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't even really hold the middle vans. They went all the way in. You
Right
saw
here.
Fluorescent satcheling through in that second mid area because of this fade, right? Sarah, you saw her throwing that tether down over the wall, and I think there was even a flash or a fault line coming through for Alexis. Fluorescent only got the 1 kill, but again, they're corralling them to hit the other side.
He does
They
those? Yeah, his primary goal is to take people who are like juniors and seniors in college and get them like resume and interview ready for like their first junior position.
You better go take care of our Cypher.
Yeah, and now
So like he'll help you if your resume is currently lacking in something, he'll tell you what is lacking and then he'll try and provide you guidance on the best way to fill out that part of your resume.
You have so much delay from this fault line. You have great opportunities for huge retaste off the utility from both the breach and this fade. So you're gonna have to really try to use that utility against your opponents
It's
first.
the user, you look at here.
The
Yeah.
thing is just as you mentioned, SR actually just satcheled right into that, so they don't want to give a chance here for G2 to really work that map against Shopify, and now it forces G2 to use their last timeout.
Yeah, and I think they've got to be discussing exactly what you said, how they're going to respond and slow things down.
Brad is so cool.
Even
Yeah,
though
Brad's
the
way
Vipers
cooler
been
than me.
setting up towards this A with their wall, they haven't been
I
able
could
to
get
work the
frustrated.
map at all, and because these rounds
Brad
are
has
ending
like
in the first
a
30
deep
seconds. So
ocean of
from the side
patience,
Sarah,
which
she
I am
needs time.
envious of.
She needs time, and she needs to be able to up her wall, burn some gas, cut noise, and re-go again. So we'll see what G2 do to kind of capitalize off the composition that they picked here. but that single initiator, it does make this A main
You're
control
cooler. You're a
lot more
banana.
difficult.
Hey, thanks. I am better at Valorant than Brad, so we take those.
Petra, the one at the B-Link. The dogs coming
Need a
out
college
towards the
degree to
market,
interview?
allowing
I
Petra to
mean,
get a little bit
2
more
of my
information.
coworkers at Tinder
Maybe
did not
get a
have
pick here.
degrees.
Fault line once again slows him down. Unfortunately, these shots are not hitting from Mel, but Alexis there at least on the top of mid, spamming through the smoke, answering right back, and that's going to stop G2 in their footing really to try to aggress back into market.
Yeah, instead of quickly rotating, Shopify are deciding to just go ahead and push through A. They're
Are
probably
you
gonna
also better
try
at
to flank
Bashi
this
than Brad?
Viper
That's
in
so
post
true.
very late.
That is
But
so
Noya, she's
true.
got to get some here.
She's playing towards the back of the pillar. Boombot aftershock also pushes
G2
the players
struggling
away.
to take
Noya's
space
trying to
here.
Lean back on the
That's a
left
good
side of
pick.
the pillar, gets stopped right away, and I love that G2 have closed the door.
But they're kind of
while
relying
heading
on these
towards
dry
this B
50s.
site, so they can focus now towards this B main, and they notice the push coming through. They can hold towards the market at the spawn in great positions on the pulse plan. But Fluorescent, though, she has a showstopper with utility out from Sarah.
Yeah, and I think at this point,
Do
G2
it.
are fully aware where both players are going to be coming from. Yep, there it is.
Come on,
Fade
fighter.
Util coming out.
Fighter,
Should
1v1.
Give all
Yeah.
the information G2 need here.
TP away, there's the
Oh, crossfire!
by Fluorescent.
Cringe.
But only 1 kill on the attempt at a retake for Shopify Rebellion. 3 players stay alive, and
Pen
ults
Flash,
are
you
really
reach
good here for
history,
G2
right?
Yeah.
As they put 6 in this round.
And that's the saving grace for G2 going into this next one. I think, again, that was
Reach
one of those rounds
history.
where G2 won because Shopify messed up, right? That was another mid-fight between Mel and Alexis. You saw that fault line coming through again in this market area, but the timing was a little bit off. I don't know if that was a miscomm or
What fruit do you eat most of your
happened. And
day-to-day
sure,
life?
Alexis was
Is
able to
tomato
get
a
that quick
fruit,
trade,
chat?
but those duels, those fights are just not worth it unless you're
I'm
able to
thinking
get
out
one and
loud.
get
I'm
out really
Googling it.
fast. So
Tomato, a
Mel's
fruit.
busted out the
Yes,
operator
I
on
eat
this
fruit.
Omen now, and
I eat
instead of that
tomatoes.
Marshall, instead of that
That's the
rifle, she wants
most
to keep
common
dueling.
fruit I
She wants
eat.
to use this breach and find opening picks.
And opening picks are being attempted towards this A main. Fluorescent was peeking forward and sees that Sarah is trying to work that side alone. All of now G2 funneling towards this B side into Dog to try to get some information. So the up to try to answer on the Dog towards mid. Showstopper coming out on top of that. It clears
Would
it
you
up
put a
towards the front.
tomato in
B
a
side
fruit
is now-
salad,
B side
Hooge?
is now open. And even Shopify
Why does that
they're going
matter?
all the way back
It's a
towards the
fruit.
spawn. They're going to re-aggress together with Fluorescent Showstopper here.
Yeah, Petra is so aggressive though. I mean, Shopify Rebellion, they've got a good idea that Petra's made it this deep. And that showstopper that you talked
Just
about from
asking.
Fluorescent should be coming
I
into
couldn't
play
answer
here.
that because I've actually never prepared myself a fruit salad as like something to eat. I'm more of a I'll eat this fruit type guy. Like I'll cut an apple up or a banana or a tomato. But would you? I don't know because I've never made a fruit salad.
Lands onto Mimi. There's still a player towards the staircase being spammed through the smoke, and Fluorescent gets 4 within the round and put Shopify Rebellion at map at series point.
Whoa, I don't know how Alexis got a drill kill. And
I don't
that's
know
with
though.
the
Like I get the
drill
point you're
from
trying to
Breach getting
make,
nerfed. So I
but
don't know
like,
if they were blind or what exactly happened, but man, it
would
seemed
you
like
put
every single
hecking
piece of utility coming through from
dragon
Shopify
fruit in your
landed
fruit
on
salad?
target, landed exactly
No,
where it needed
but that
to.
doesn't mean it's not a fruit.
I even
Like,
saw a Viper Molly for some
would you put
reason at the feet of Mimi
mangosteen
there,
in
so
your fruit salad?
some weird
Jeff?
stuff
No,
coming out in
you
this round.
wouldn't.
That's
There you
unlucky.
You probably never even had mangosteen.
The Showstopper too, yeah, and there's that Viper, the Molly. Just
Would
trying
you
to stop
put
Fluorescent.
literal lime in your fruit salad? Like full lime.
In this third map, Mel at 17. Again, map and series
Lemon.
point for Shopify.
You just eat lemon straight up.
They almost have nothing to work with. 3 Vandals,
No,
2
you wouldn't. But it's still a fruit.
And
It's
what's
still
gonna
a
be the
fruit.
saving grace is to play the information game, get a kill,
I
use
rest
that
my
hack,
case.
and try to work the map.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they're going to
What
try
was
to
my
do
case?
here. You saw that Petra try to get a quick opening.
Okay,
here
I
at
do
A,
actually
but
like eating
was
lemons.
completely
No, you're a
denied.
psychopath.
Now for
You
one
straight
of
up
the
eat
first
lemon?
times since Pistol, I believe G2 are going to come and challenge towards this A-halls.
No, you're actually a psychopath. I don't even believe you. You just like you just bite into a lemon.
Weapons down indeed. 2 Vandals left. The weapon's too far away to get picked up. Now Sarah's going to pick up the orb at least. That's a pick.
This is no way. This is no way you're doing that, man.
They're going to pivot back towards the A site.
Yes, like regularly or like you did it once to try it and it wasn't the worst. Like you just keep lemons in a basket. You're like, fuck it, time for a nice snack, and you cut the lemon in half and you fucking chow down. There's no way, dude.
Now for G2. As the second pick comes through, the push towards the spawn.
What the?
That transfer was insane! need to see that replay again,
What?
please. Petra, 23 kills on her back. Already only 2
Is who's
orbs
lemon
away from
shaming?
her
Yes.
ultimate. I
Show the
mean,
replay.
Yeah, listen, hey, that's
Thank you.
exactly what you need out of your duelist if you're arching a comeback right there. But man, those shots
Dude.
were clean from Petra.
There he goes.
Well, playing it in slow-mo, the first kill's not that clean. Why'd you have to do it in slow-mo?
Insane.
And you know, the question was going into this series, going into this will we actually see Petra being a little bit more comfortable?
I do
playing
that
on
with
Sunset?
lemons
And I
too.
think
Love them.
The answer is
The
definitely
fuck?
yes. So on the top of the scoreboard for G2,
All right.
Shopify on an eco.
I'm willing to admit that I might have a misconception about lemons, chat. I'm gonna go the heckin' Target. I'm gonna buy some lemons after this stream. I will give them an honest try.
Good, especially after a round like that.
Because I've only really just
consistently hunting right now on
I've
that
tried like a slice of lemon before. I wasn't really about it. But I've never really sat down and said time to eat lemon. So you know what? Maybe I'm wrong, and I will try it. Quality of lemon matters, though. I live right next to one of the biggest fresh farmers markets in America. I live in Seattle, right near the Pike Place Farmers Market.
At least Roxy gets the 2 picks there on the 2
Don't worry, I'm gonna get a good ass lemon.
Fluorescent's already running across, trying to close the gap with Mel together. Well, Mel's gonna hear the footsteps on all 3. Position there to land the first
Go there then
shot.
for it. They source all of the local fruit at all the stores.
Slow things down as Fluorescent picks up a Vandal.
Like even our Target doesn't have like branded fruit. They just have fruit from the market.
You know she's gonna be the bait for Fluorescent here. Try to find some picks and glance. She leaves Roxy here. 1 for 1 for both players.
The back of the box is playing the contact. The timing on this one is perfect for Roxy so far. There's that first kill. The smoke
Okay.
out and bloomed as Mel is with the Bulldog.
Oh no, it's actually still winnable for Mel.
Roxy's not peeking, so Mel goes for the other end. A 1v1. Almost got caught there.
Oh, that is so Giga Chad from Glance. Just peeking out wide on 2 HP.
What a clutch. I cannot believe no one cleared Roxy there in the back of sight. I thought for sure when both players in that post separated,
That's
things were gonna just
psychotic.
get real dicey, right? I mean, both 1v2s, but unfortunately for Shopify, they don't clear that angle. But what a close half buy here for Shopify. Now, healthy purchase coming into round 21 here. Viper's Pit still in play. And a different setup this time. Mel
2 HP Wiser and defend the series? Yeah, that's like
try to reinforce this A defenses, and now it's
with it all on the line, you get wide.
sticking together
So based. Like living in the East Coast, the West Coast better? West
And
Coast.
I like this from Shopify. They're gonna try to highlight and
I'm
set
biased
up
though.
Fluorescent on a pedestal here.
We're all shaped by our childhoods, chat. And I learned very young that I hate snow. Not because I don't like snow, but because I don't like shoveling it. And it made me learn to dislike snow a lot.
Exactly what G2 wanted, at least for map control. You can see
Because I had to shovel it every time it snowed. And so I just have this big negative association with snow.
Different look from G2, not one we've seen this
And in Seattle, like proper in downtown, it doesn't really snow. It'll snow maybe once a year, but it won't really stick. So who snowball fights? Unfortunately, the human brain remembers negatives more than it remembers positives. You should know this as a Valorant player. If you've ever won a game and then lost a game, you probably felt like shit, even though you won one and lost one. The snowball fight doesn't outweigh the negative. This is over. Holy shit. Thanks for the money, Wall Street. I'm surprised Breeze was as close as it was. That's a reverse sweep from Shopify into the grand finals. Dude, did you see how Pavloved I am? I just reached over to claim my points. I didn't even think about it. Holy fuck, they've been trading me?
But Shopify, they've got a response, and that response is just to shut them down. Send Fluorescent in there, get the showstopper kills.
So tomorrow, we get Team Liquid versus SMG, and then immediately after it, the winner faces G2 to determine who will play against Shopify in, I'm guessing, a BO5? Yeah, grand finals. Damn. Damn.
It's been
Chat, it's
Shopify
been
taking the lead.
grand. I haven't asked all stream, so please check if you have a Prime subscription available before we leave. On full screen, click the sub button, and there might be this button called Use Free Amazon Prime. And click that. Thanks. Appreciate you. Just check if you got one real quick. We're going to go raid. I'll be live again tomorrow for the more watch parties. I'm going to go play some TFT in-houses. I might stream TFT tonight if the in-houses end early. Thank you for the primes. Mars Monkey 1289. Coach Epsilon, thank you for the prime. Scooter Poop, thank you for the prime. Inspiring Potato, thank you for the prime. I'm yoinking all your primes before I send you over to somebody else. Radioactive? Radioactive. Is it just radioactive without the I? I don't know. Thank you for the prime. Spadude, thank you for the 2-month prime. Yoshi Apex, thank you for the 2-month prime. Where should we go? Where should we go? Where should we go? How about Moonemi? You're watching Game Changers? She was watch partying? Seems appropriate. Peace out, chat. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good one. Have a good one.